Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer supported. We rarely do sponsorships, and YouTube hits us hard with demonetization so that we can, continue to, not be beholden to megacorp advertisers. Consider sending a tip through streamlabs.com/whatever instead of super chatting. YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. Streamlabs messages get priority. To read a message is $100 and up. TTS is $200 and up. TTS is via Streamlabs only. There's a moderation delay with the TTS. And if you want to just tip and have 100% of your contribution go towards us, no platform fees, no cut. That's Venmo and Cash App, whatever pod on both for those. We have channel memberships. To become a member, click the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Evildoer, appreciate it. It's Bugged Boys. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. If you buy something during the show, it pops up on stream, and we will give you a shout out a little bit like this. Somebody bought like 10 t-shirts earlier. Here it is. Oh. This is above the threshold, though.
$277.92. Items, 8 total. $277.92 MSG.
Thank you. So it's that he bought so much it came in as a TTS, but otherwise after this one here, it should show up. We'll do like reads. We'll give you guys shout outs. So thank you guys who purchased some merch.
Someone donated $59.99. Items, 1 total.
Shouldn't do that. Whoopsies.
MSG.
You got a free TTS. Congratulations. Yeah, here, let me move that on. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Also, guys, follow us on Instagram at whatever. If you want to be on the show, you're a woman, you want to be on the show, DM at whatever. Follow us twitter.com/whatever. Follow me on Instagram, Brian Atlas X. Twitter at Brian Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. Oh, my cat. Follow my cat. Big Labia Matter, because all labia can't matter until big labia matter. 10,000 labiaplasties a year in the U.S. Absolute tragedy. If you can't catch the... also tab over, Nick, to the me ratioing Kanye West about this. Wrecked. Okay. If you can't catch the full shows, we've got a clips channel. Links in the description. We have a Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Post our stream schedule. Oh, yeah, there's that like crazy shit from last week where the girl's brother, the Mormon girl's brother, skip traced me or something, texted me some crazy shit. It's on the behind the scenes tab. We post a bunch of behind the scenes on our Discord, discord.gg/whatever. If you're my Caucasian, you will join the Discord. Final thing, guys. Final thing. Isabel Brown. We've had her on the show twice. Very nice girl. Very cool girl. She's launching a brand new show at the Daily Wire. It's every weekday. Isabel takes on the tough fights, debates, and conversations that actually move culture forward. She's a homie. She's been on the show twice, so show her some love. She's got millions of followers, big following on Instagram, and she's bringing bold Gen Z perspective on culture, politics, science, faith, and more. Don't miss it. You can watch the Isabel Brown Show every weekday on Daily Wire Plus, or listen wherever you get your podcasts. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves, so please tell us your name, age, occupation, where you're from, and education. Go ahead.
I'm Alex. I'm 19, and I'm from Riverside, California, so like an hour out of LA. And I am a freelance photographer, and like right now I'm not doing anything for school, so.
You graduated high school?
No, I actually haven't yet. I'm still working on that.
You dropped out?
Yeah, it's a really long story. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, I think I looked at your Instagram a bit. You were in the troubled teen industry.
Yeah, that's actually why I'm not done. Cause it like.
Are you trying to get your GED?
Yeah, I'm getting my high set, which is like similar to the GED. So I'm like halfway done with that.
Sorry, what's it called?
It's a high set. So it's like
I
the
see.
California kind of like version of that.
Okay. And you say you do photography for your occupation?
Yes.
And you're from California?
Yes, I am.
Originally? Okay. What is the troubled teen industry? Give us like a brief plot synopsis.
So it's like a system of like programs. They're not like really owned by the same people, but at some point they kind of were, which was like WASP. But basically it's like your parent is like having a hard time with you because you're like depressed and you know you're suicidal and you're having a hard time in school, and so they're like, oh, my kid really needs help, like what do I do? And then like Google like throw all these like different places at you, and that's kind of like how it happened. So my parents decided to send me there, but it's basically like what they call like a residential treatment center, but generally like it'll be in Utah, and they're like really abusive. Like normally like they don't actually do anything that they're supposed to do, and they'll just kind of like keep you in there and spend all your parents' money. So
It's like a prison, kind of, sort of.
yeah, I mean like there are girls who have been to juvie that like go there and they're like, take me back, like please, like it was better in juvie.
Have you been to juvie?
No, thank God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because on your Instagram, there's like what looks like a mugshot.
So that's my picture from the program.
Oh,
Yeah, like that's from my first day
your,
there.
Your school, your troubled, it's a camp?
Yeah, it's right. Like
Like
I
a
don't even
camp?
know what to call
They
it.
take a mugshot?
But no, literally, my therapist, when she sent it to me, she was like, "Huh, that looks like a mugshot." I was like, "Yeah, thanks."
Oh, okay. And you're wearing like orange. It looks like a jumpsuit.
They make you wear orange when you're on phase 1. You like
Phase
don't have,
1?
yeah, you don't have any of your clothes, and you have all
Okay.
these phases. I'm telling you, it's such a long story.
Well, what got you sent to? Have you been to multiple of these camps? First off,
So I went to that one. But like I've been in like mental hospitals and like other like programs before, but I never like left the state for it until then. So
Okay.
like it was like a year of me just being like in and out of the like psych ward like out in LA and stuff, and then I went to like an IOP and like some other like short-term program.
what's IOP?
Intensive outpatient. So it's like you spend
What,
like
what came first, the psych ward or the troubled teen camp?
it was IOP, then it was the psych ward like a couple times,
And then the camp.
and then yeah, like one place, and then I was good for like a couple months, and then they just like randomly decided to send me
And
there.
then how old were you when you first went to the psych ward?
The first time I went to the like actual like psych ward, I had just turned 15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. But did your troubles start sooner than 15?
Yeah, I was like 12.
When what started?
I don't know, I got like really depressed like out of nowhere.
Okay.
Um
Were you like
I've always-
causing trouble in school, or were you doing drugs, or?
No, I was just like really sad. Like
Just
literally
sad.
like that's kind of
Okay.
why it like sucks, is I was just like a sad kid. I don't know.
Was
I
there,
didn't
like, a-
cause problems until I was like
Yeah. Was there a reason for, like, was it clinical depression? Were there?
I mean, like now I've been like diagnosed, and so is my brother. So we have autism that like was just something that got ignored. And funny thing, like when I got diagnosed, my family was like, "Yeah, we been knew. So why didn't you do anything?" Like, hello. I don't know.
Do you have any other diagnoses?
Yeah, I'm like off paper diagnosed with borderline because we don't want to.
BPD?
Yeah, we don't want to
Okay.
put that on paper. That's something like kind of whatever. But and then CPTSD. So
From the camps?
it's just from like a lifetime of
Okay. How many times have you been in the
Abuse.
psych ward?
4 times.
And
4
how many
times.
different camps did you go to?
I went to like one short term and one long term.
And was there any, like, in school, any behavioral issues?
No, like yeah, like I never got like suspended or like in trouble like with anything.
Were you disruptive in classes, or?
I talked like that.
You talked, okay.
clearly. Like
Sure.
yeah, I just
Yeah.
talk a lot.
And any, like, drug use?
That was like after I started going to the like psych ward and stuff. I started smoking weed when I was like 12, 13, which was like
Pretty young?
So here's the thing, where I live, like where I grew up, which is like Coachella Valley, Palm Springs area, it's like very, very normal out there. And like anyone who grows up out there for whatever reason, like everyone I knew started smoking at like 11. So I was like late to the party
You
when I started doing
Late
that.
bloomer.
in the
Is
silliest
11,
way possible.
is that junior high or is that still elementary
It's
school?
like the beginning of middle school. Yeah.
Like 7th grade?
It's obnoxious. It's really bad because like parents will let their kids do it and stuff.
Good times. Okay.
Yeah.
Any other diagnoses? You said CPTSD
Yeah.
and then BPD and autism.
Yeah.
Are you Asperger's or
It's just like
you play the flute or something really well? Or?
you know what? I wish that it like benefited me more. I just remember like I don't know. I wish it benefited me more. I was gonna say I remember like random facts, but they're completely useless. I feel like it more just like impacts my ability to like learn.
And when's the last time you've been either to one of these camps or psych ward?
Like when I graduated. So
Like a year?
my program. When I graduated my program. So it's been since 2023 of December.
So like 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a minute.
All right. Good times.
Right?
Fun stuff, right?
Yeah.
What about you?
Hi, my name is Chloe. I'm 25 years old from San Jose. I'm working as a sales.
Sales?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of sales do you do?
I sell Mercedes.
Mercedes. And you work for a dealership or?
Yeah, it's the biggest dealership in Bay Area, Mercedes dealership.
Gotcha. Okay. Biggest dealership. Nice. And do you get paid commission or how does that work?
Yeah, solely based on commission. I don't know if it's okay to say the pay plan, but yeah.
Gotcha. So like if you sell, I don't know, tell me a popular Mercedes car.
Well, for me, average about over 20 cars a month, but
20 cars a month.
I'm at the top, like the most top is sales.
Okay. How much, so if you sell one car, what do you make? Like 1,000?
It varies, like depends on the growth on the car. Some car are losers, we lose money, and some car will make huge growth in it, and depends on the growth in the car.
Okay, so and you said you're from San Francisco, where you currently
San
live?
Jose.
And you
Yeah.
grew up there?
Yeah. I'm currently living in San Jose.
Bay Area?
Bay Area.
Okay. And I detect an accent. Were you born
Oh, yeah.
somewhere
I'm
else?
Chinese
Chinese?
from mainland.
Mainland China. Okay. Gotcha. And any education?
Yeah, I have a bachelor degree of Korean language.
Korean language.
Yeah.
Okay. From where?
From China.
From China.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you go to school here?
Not like degree. I didn't get a degree here, but I did participate some program here. Like,
Okay. Did you didn't do any university here in the U.S.?
not at all.
When did you move to the U.S.?
Actually, 2.5 years ago.
2.5 years ago. Okay.
I know.
And you lived in South Korea for a bit?
About one year.
Are you
1.5
fluent in
years.
Korean?
I was, I'd say.
You were, not anymore. So you speak Mandarin and you speak English? Any other languages?
Just that, three
Okay.
of them.
And Korean, but
Yeah,
not
Korean.
fluent. You're not super fluent?
Well, I
or?
can understand them.
You understand it? Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. If you're in the Northern California and need a Mercedes, she's your girl. Have you sold any other kind of cars, exotic cars, anything like that?
Well, for new cars, we only have Mercedes, but we do have different brands of used cars, like all the brands used cars.
Okay, very cool. Very cool. What about you?
Hi, my name is Kylie. I'm originally from West Village, New York, but I moved to San Francisco about maybe 10 years old. Right now, I don't have a job. I'm also 18. Right now, I'm also taking a gap year. So, yeah.
Okay. How long you been in Santa Barbara?
Like 2 weeks. I'm
Oh, you
here
just
with a
moved
friend
here.
from now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're not going to the college or anything?
No, I just kind of want to travel around for a bit. And
kick
since
it?
I've always
Okay.
been in the NorCal area, just wanted to try SoCal for a bit.
Gotcha. And you said you're from New York?
Yeah, West Village, New York.
Okay. That's Manhattan, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
It's like really close to Soho, if you know where that is.
no idea. But
Oh.
it's Manhattan, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And you came with a friend or?
Yeah, she's actually staying right down the street. And it was perfect timing because I was still living in San Francisco and I'm moving to Santa Barbara, so why not? Yeah.
All right, cool. What about you?
Hi, my name is Queen D. I just turned 24 2 weeks ago, and I'm from Orange County, California. Right now, I don't have a job, but I was a medical assistant, and I am a full-time student for business.
Gotcha. And you also do what, or used to do what?
I used to do OF.
Okay.
But because of just personal reasons, I don't want to do it anymore.
Were you doing boy-girl content on there? What
No,
were you doing?
it was just
solo?
it was just like lingerie, no like full body, nothing like that.
Got it. Okay. And sorry, your name is what? It's
Queen D?
Queen D.
Yes.
Queen space D?
No, Queen D's together. QUEENDY.
Queen D.
Yeah.
That's your government name.
Yes, my government name.
Government name.
Yes.
Queen D.
Yes.
Okay. Queen DY.
Yeah, Queen
Okay.
DY.
Gotcha. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure, so I just wanted to specify. You also said that you're in your notes, you're an unemployed sugar baby. So you're nothing then? You used to be a sugar baby, I guess?
I mean, I guess here and there, like I would.
Okay.
Like I guess date people and then, they would offer me things or whatever. I wouldn't consider it sugar baby if they're like offering me. I'm not asking. But right now I'm more like focusing on myself and
so you
like
don't currently
school.
have a sugar daddy?
No.
Okay. But you have?
I have, yes.
Sort of.
Sort of, yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm Afrada. I'm 18 years old, and I'm currently in school as a biology major. Yeah, I'm from Houston. Yeah.
And bio majors, do you want to be a doctor?
Yeah, I want to go to school. I want to go to med school to be an anesthesiologist.
Okay, they make good money.
Yeah.
You got to be careful, though. You got to be, they can kill people.
Yeah, I know.
OD them on the
Yeah.
friggin- Yeah, all right. Be careful. Not after a night of raving, okay?
Oh.
That's what you
Oh.
No? Do you rave? Have you?
I haven't been.
Oh,
No.
okay. All right. And you said you're from Texas.
Yeah.
And you go to UCSB, is that correct?
I actually transferred, so I go to the CC now.
Oh, wait, hold on. You were going to UCSB?
Yeah, and now I'm going to the CC.
Why is that?
So recently, no.
Okay.
So recently, my parents completely stopped financially supporting me. So now I have to like completely fund my own expenses.
Okay.
Yeah. So they kicked me out over the summer, and yeah,
Over the
now
summer?
Yeah.
So, what did something happen?
Well, they've always been super strict. It was like it was so stupid. It was like first it was over dishes, and then they found out I got a B in a class, and they were like, no, you need to come home and go to school in Texas. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So now I'm funding myself completely.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got a B.
Yeah.
It was a B plus or B minus or just a B?
It was just a B, right in the middle.
What class was it?
It was biology, plant bio.
Plant biology.
Yeah, it was-
Can't fuck up in plant
it was
biology.
pretty hard.
So they get your report card or whatever.
Yeah,
see
they
your
saw. They were
grades.
like, "Let me see your grades," and they also saw my Instagram. They were like, "No."
Okay. Now we're getting more details.
Okay.
What was on your
My-
Instagram?
You see my Instagram? It's normal. They're just like super strict.
Well, your parents are. Are you Orthodox Christian or what?
Yeah, I'm Orthodox.
And I'm trying to remember. It's Ethiopian.
Yeah, I'm Ethiopian.
You're Ethiopian.
Ethiopian Eritrean.
So is there a sub-term for that kind of Orthodox Christianity?
Yeah, it's Ethiopian
Orthodox Church.
Orthodox. Yeah.
Okay, so they're very strict and
They
conservative.
are. Yeah, very.
And then they see you in #1 party school. Titties out.
Okay, it was
They
a
saw your
bikini.
Instagram, huh?
There's just bikinis, and they were like.
But they were
no.
not approving of that because they're
no.
conservative
That
parents.
yeah, that was a huge part.
So Do you think it was more so that versus the B and?
No, they asked for that first, and then they were like, okay, let's see your grades. And obviously they expect like straight A's. So they saw that I got a B, and they were like, no, we're not financially funding your whole life for you to like just go out and like, you know, just be crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. So you downgraded. I mean, Santa Barbara State College is nice. You know?
I'm thinking of transferring though to UCLA, hopefully.
Okay.
So
I mean, you know, it's not the worst plan though. I mean, you save a bit of money.
Yeah.
Going to the city college, you know, because the university is more expensive. Mm-hmm. It was the bikini photos, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh, Brian.
They just couldn't. You know, your parents were, you know, I don't know,
Yeah.
not cool with it. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all.
So the dishes, the B, and Instagram photos.
Yeah.
All right. I feel like there's something else.
Okay. Well, no, but
Okay.
yeah.
What about you?
My name is Bailey Jane. I am 25, almost 26, and I'm an exotic dancer, entrepreneur, engineer, singer, rapper, and what else was I going to say? Okay, that's it for
You're
now.
a rapper?
Yes.
Was she a rap? Were you a rapper last time you were on the show?
No, but
All right, let's hear something. Go ahead.
you did ask me. You ask me every time, but you never want to like drop a beat or.
Anybody here know how to do a beat?
Nah,
I
I
can't
can't
do
do it on a beatbox.
Nick, go full screen on OBS. Just
Although
make it
they
full
did
screen.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like B Rabbit.
Look, if Eminem
You want me to
was
roast
here, he wouldn't need a beat. He would just acapella that shit.
Oh yeah.
You want me to roast you?
In a rap?
Yeah.
I think you should roast yourself.
Do it. No. Okay, maybe later. Oh, maybe later. I'm a little too nervous right now to do it.
Every time. There's a
Because I
bunch
need a
of
shot.
like,
I need a shot.
there's so many A&R people watching the stream right now, and all these girls who come on and sing and never do. They just totally fumbling their chance to be discovered. You know, we got yeah,
I'm
all
not
these.
fumbling. I'm already good. Don't worry. Don't worry about me.
You're good on your rap career. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Been hanging out with
What's
some
your
big
single?
rappers recently.
Well, hold on. Hanging out with a rapper.
But they're inspiring me. They're making me better. You hang around people you want to be like. So I've been hanging around Busta Rhymes and like FLO
Busta
RIDA.
Rhymes.
FLO RIDA, and I'm getting
FLO
better.
RIDA?
And I'm getting better at like.
When's the last time
rapping.
you kicked it with FLO RIDA?
Let's not talk about that. Actually.
Oh.
I
When
want
you-
to know.
He blocked me.
Why did he block you?
He didn't give me any reason. I think I was like blowing his mind too much, and he's like, "What? Who the fuck is this girl?" Yeah. Like, and he probably was a little scared of me too. I think
He what?
a little scared of me, blowing his mind, and also I think I confused him a little bit.
How
But
did
it's
you
okay.
confuse him?
Yeah.
How did you confuse him?
I wasn't trying to bring this up. I don't even know why I did this. Next question. Next question. I don't know. He didn't tell me anything. He just, yeah. He just blocked me.
Okay.
Magical
Okay.
things happen. Really, it was beautiful. So I don't know why he blocked me, but it's okay. One day he probably will
Did
regret
you
it.
like hook up with him or
No, but I thought he
what about
wanted
Busta?
to, and it got strange.
did you hook up with Busta?
No, there's a lot of stuff going on, but I can't speak about any of this.
A lot of
so.
stuff going on?
No, it's just a work thing, you know. Just friends.
So critically acclaimed rap artists, FLO RIDA and Busta Rhymes, are working with you?
No, I said.
You said a lot of
hanging
things
out.
were
I said I'm
hanging
hanging
out.
around them, and it's helping me get better at fast rapping
You're-
and rapping. Just by being around them, it's so crazy. Like
If
watching them
FLO
record.
RIDA was here, he would be a cappella. He would be dropping an a
No, he
cappella.
wouldn't. No, he
no
wouldn't.
beat needed.
No, he wouldn't.
Obviously, he hasn't rubbed
I don't
off
even think
on
he
you
freestyles,
too
but
much.
actually Busta does. Busta used to with
Busta.
like Jay-Z and everybody, and so he actually probably could.
wait,
Busta
Busta
Rhymes.
Is that
he just
the
got a
guy-
star. He just got a star in the fame.
Break Your
Walk of
Neck?
Fame.
Is that
And he's just in a new
Busta
movie.
Rhymes?
No, he's just in Naked Gun, and he just got a star in the Walk
What's
of
his
Fame.
song? And then you
Can you start
also
rapping it?
and then you dated Drake or something.
No. Why did you have to say it like that? No.
Okay, you fucked Drake. I don't know how would you prefer I say
No.
it.
We're twin flames, but we don't have to be together because that's something that it's like true for twin flames. Because if one of them does the work and the other one doesn't, the one that does the work, it's up to them if they want to like be in a partnership, and I don't want to be with him. So, but that was kind of harsh.
Wait.
But that's only because I'm doing the work to like be my best self, and he isn't, despite what it looks like, because it looks like he's like doing all this work on himself. But he is physically doing all this work. Like, he stays busy. He has a lot of money. He works all the time. He works too much, though, actually.
Wait, did you
Yes,
actually fuck Drake?
No, I didn't fuck him.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, I don't know why Brian said that. He's just trying to.
No, I asked if you were dating Drake.
No, I haven't even went on a date with him.
Have you
We've
met
hung
him?
out a lot, and I know his
You've
friends.
hung out a lot.
Like a handful of times, but
A handful of times.
in the spiritual.
What's a handful?
In the
3?
dream world, a lot, and
In the dream world.
physically like 3-4 times. But
You
really,
can't count the dream
we didn't
world.
really like hang out.
I fucked a bunch of supermodels in the dream world. Doesn't mean I hung out with them.
No, but we didn't like really.
I don't have sex dreams, by the way. It's mostly just me
He's
being
scared.
chased
He's
by,
scared
like,
of me. He's scared of me right now. So let's
Drake
just be
is
honest.
scared of you.
He couldn't even say, like, I had to speak to him first because he was so scared. But he came up to me, made sure everybody left the dance floor, came up to me, and then didn't say anything. I actually had to talk to him first.
Wow. I totally believe everything you've just said.
Well, I hope you do because it's true.
Do you have
He was scared.
receipts?
And then, wait.
Do
And
you
then,
have like a photo,
wait,
like
listen.
a selfie with
and
him?
then,
I don't know.
And then, at,
Do you
at
have
his,
a selfie with
wait,
him?
at this party?
Wait, do you have a selfie with him?
Hell no.
Who would? Why would you? Do you have a selfie with any of these?
Why would I?
famous
Okay, if
people?
I'm, no matter who, I'm, yes, no. Because I don't care about it. And most of them, I don't know. If they wanted a picture with me, I would take one. But I'm not going to go out of my way to ask them because I'm also famous. So I
Why
don't really.
would Drake
I'm
want
not,
a picture with you?
Because
or anybody?
I'm his twin flame.
She knows what she.
I know who
What?
I am.
She knows who
Famous people aren't like walking up to random people in the street being like, "Can I take a photo with you, person I don't know?"
But he does know me.
Yeah,
And
but
he
you're
knows
like
who I am.
you're like a normie civilian to him.
No, he knows exactly who I am. So that's why he was so nervous to talk to me.
I wonder
'cause
if
he knows
you're
who I am.
you're mixed up in like a romance scam where some dude's pretending to be Drake.
No, but actually, no, what's crazy? I dated a doppelganger of like that looked just like him, which is actually insane. I don't know why I did that. Is a
You
car.
dated the doppelganger?
It ended up being a karmic, but he lived closest to me at the time, and I'm like, this is actually really insane because he looks more like Drake than all the other doppelgangers that you see online. It was really intense, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Cancer though.
Who does?
He was a Cancer, and he's a lifeguard. He was like
has
Ken. He was a lifeguard, and I was like, oh.
Wow, that's a lot. Thank you for all that. Also, we're gonna get into your past life stuff too.
No, this life. I already
Didn't
have-
you? Okay, so really quick recap. In past lives, either you've dated people in your past lives who were like dictators and shit, but you've also dated men who in their past life
was.
So didn't somebody in their past, what was the Abraham Lincoln thing?
And it's funny because there's a girl that's actually related to him that was on the show last time, if you remember. And like me and her kind of became friends after this. But yeah, so Abraham Lincoln reincarnated, and so did Teddy Roosevelt. And I met them both in this life, helped them find out that that's who they were. And now they tell everybody because they see it now too. And they both wanted to date me. And they both knew each other, but they didn't know that they were Abraham Lincoln and Teddy Roosevelt until like I pieced it all together. And they have a mutual friend. They're both of their main friends. I'm messing this
No,
up.
you're
I'm
good.
sorry. I'm
Keep
like so
going.
excited.
You're good.
Like they had the same mutual friend and they worked at the same jobs and they still had no idea who they were until recently. But they worked together for like 30 years and they didn't know that they were Abraham Lincoln and Teddy
So
Roosevelt.
you met two different
recently.
guys, and in their past lives, one of them was Abraham Lincoln.
Yes, 100%.
And the other Teddy Roosevelt.
100%. And
Have you met any other heads of state?
I know, but I know that Andrew Jackson was Epstein, but we can't talk about that, but too much. But
What?
they're all like back. Almost all the presidents are back. I wonder if I'm gonna find
Wait,
more.
how do you know that Jeffrey was Andrew Jackson?
Well, look at how he looks. He's almost the same. He's
But
pretty.
did you have to meet the person to?
Not him in this case because it was like pretty easy. But usually I have to meet them in person, and then
So
I
you met?
figured. No, I
Jeffrey?
didn't meet him. Thank God.
So how do you know who he was in his past life?
Because you could tell. It's so easy.
can
But
just tell?
It's like a
You can look
feeling.
at
It's a
somebody?
feeling, and
It's a
then
feeling.
it's his looks, and then it's his authority that he also had in this life, and then it's just intuition. The same, but the way that I found out about Abraham Lincoln and Teddy Roosevelt, this was way more magical. It was way more magical. But Andrew, I think it's him. I think it's him. Oh, sorry. I think it's him.
And then
Epstein.
What about
I'm not 100% sure.
Marcus Aurelius, or who was it? You dated? Caesar, Julius Caesar.
Oh yeah. Then I found Caesar, Emperor Augustus, and I actually dated him. But I found out that was his past life. So actually, a lot of people are reincarnated, and either they won't find out until they die, or someone like me could possibly see that you were someone to like help you. And there's actually psychics you could go to that will tell you these things that are specialized in this. I'm not. But I'm starting to be at this point.
Who was the guy? You met a guy who in his past life was Julius Caesar.
Emperor Augustus. So
what about Julius Caesar?
That's his dad,
Caesar?
right? That's his dad. He's Little Caesar, pizza. I dated Little Caesar.
Okay, you dated. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's the guy who you hooked up with who was the most notable person in a past life?
Probably him. Probably.
Oh, you hooked up with the Caesar.
Emperor Augustus, because he was like the richest. He was the longest ruling, one of the most popular. Yeah. That's why I dated him. He was like my longest relationship too, I think.
Would he do
which was only a year and a half.
Would he do Roman salutes like during sex or?
No, but it's so crazy because we went to a museum and he didn't say he liked any statue except for the bust of Emperor Augustus. But at the time, he didn't physically know that it was him. And his soul told me right away, like, find out who I am. I'm not going to tell you.
Have you met Jesus?
Not in this life.
No.
Wait, spiritually. He's not here. Physically.
It's just Augustus.
Oh, you mean his dad? Oh, actually, no, I didn't. But you know what's crazy? Wait, let me finish. Ooh.
Go ahead.
So his wife, Emperor Augustus's wife, in his past life poisoned him, and that's how he actually died. It's a speculation, but this actually really happened. And she also reincarnated. Wait, it gets even more magical.
Yeah,
she reincarnated, and it's Dua Lipa. Poison ivy.
Who are you? Who were you in a past life? Anyone famous?
Yes, but I don't think I was here physically. And if I was, it doesn't matter.
But
if I was here.
I don't know, were you like a famous queen or something?
Yes, I'm someone famous, but I can't say.
Why?
Because that's a story for another time. Maybe next episode.
Just say who it is.
No, that's next episode. Come on. I have so much other things to say in this one. But yes, I was someone well known. That's why I ended up being with a lot of these people in these positions, because I can handle being with them, I guess, more than other people. Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that insightful passage of information. What about you?
Hey, what's up? I'm Kathy, and before that, girl, where are you getting your shrooms?
Right?
Anyways, okay, so I'm Kathy. I'm 27 years old, and I am a TikTok live stream girly. So you see me selling like random shit on TikTok, and I am going to school right now for acting and stuff like that. But I'm also taking like random classes. I went to school before, but then I just decided, why not go to school again and just take some classes, learn something new and different. And other than that, I'm from California. I moved around a lot, military brat, so, was everywhere. But now, just here.
Did you go to college or university?
Just college, community college. I don't believe in university.
You have your associate's degree then?
Mm-hmm, yes.
In what?
In liberal arts and humanities.
Okay, got it. All right. What about you?
My name's Erica. I am 24 and I'm from Oregon, and I'm currently a caregiver.
All right. And you're from Oregon. Education?
High school.
High school. Got it. Okay. All right. That's everybody's intro. We're going to go around the table in just a moment, get everybody's relationship status. But first, we have some messages coming through.
Pasty George donated $200. Chair 6, what medications are you currently on?
Sativa to make myself high all the time. to keep him off my mind. I'm just kidding.
Do you have you been diagnosed with anything?
I have autism, but
Checks
low-key autism and
Low-key autism, okay.
ADD, and yeah.
Good times. Good times. We
Superpowers.
got an old friend here coming through in just a moment. One sec here. Got Grid One. Thank you, Grid One. Good to see you in the chat, man. You're a fucking legend. Appreciate it.
Grid One Motorsports donated $200.01. Bruh, I dropped by to say what's up, Brixan, and stumble right into batshit crazy chick. I will be out in the area for TwitchCon next month. If I get a chance, I can maybe drop by.
Come meet me.
Great show.
Yo, Grid One, thank you, man. Do you want to respond to Grid One? He said you're batshit crazy.
Yeah, that's true. I am crazy.
Huh. Well, she's self-aware, I guess. Thank you, Grid One. Appreciate it. Stay tuned, Grid One. We got a good show. Be sure to stay tuned. Okay. Cha says, Brian, Chair 1 was once institutionalized, which is fair. She probably needed it. Chair 6 needs to be an institution right this second. I applaud your monthly RTAR charity streams, though. Thank you, Cha. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm too real for you. That's why you want me to be in there, because you don't want me to change the world. But it's already happening, no matter what.
She's changing the world one strip dance at a time. Strip, because you.
Yeah, that's one way to spread love. Yeah, and I sing by singing, taking all the souls back.
You didn't sing right now.
Yeah.
Rude. Got Pasty George once again.
Pasty George donated $200. Hey Brian, in a past life you were once an indigenous person, but decided to be white this time around because you got bored, LOL.
Why did they always
This is true. In my past life, I was Chumash, local tribe here in Santa Barbara. I was Chumash, past life. Before that, it was more so Latin America. I was Aztec. Before that, I was Inca. Or wait.
You may actually
the
been.
fuck, Felicity?
I'm crying. Bailey said last time.
Oh, wait. What did she say?
Someone else said that. Remember? See, why do you guys
That she was?
No.
Someone said
We think that
you're Hitler the last time Bailey was on the show. I don't remember if it was Bailey.
Yeah, I told you. But no, it wasn't me that said it. Someone just brought it up. I'm like, maybe you were.
Wow.
I see the resemblance.
That is interesting. That is.
You're like.
That's an interesting.
By the
thought
way,
there.
Hitler wasn't as bad as probably people think. But he was bad. Don't worry. But.
Okay, well, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
But what is your current relationship status? How long have you been single, if you're single? And what's the longest relationship you've been in?
Currently, I'm like not dating the person I'm seeing yet because we just kind of started seeing each other recently, but I'm like exclusively seeing someone. I wouldn't call it a situationship. So there's
you're not single?
No.
Okay, but it's not a relationship.
Like on all technicality.
How long have you been seeing the guy?
Like seriously, like give or take like a month now.
How long have you known him?
Like a couple months, like half a year.
What's that on your neck? Is that from him?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna say dating, I guess. 2 months or whatever. Is it exclusive? Are you guys?
Yeah. Yes.
So it's monogamous.
Yes.
Okay. Longest relationship?
It was on and off for a couple years. It was like my first love.
Okay.
I don't know. It was literally just on and off for a couple years, and then like while
He's
I
in
was
prison.
Yeah. Forever.
For doing what?
Like forever murder.
Oh.
Yeah, that happened while I was in my program. Like I guess like 6 months in, he got like locked up, and so like when I went on my home visit, my friend was like, "Oh yeah,
he's
gone."
You wrote 3 felony charges,
Now,
awaiting trial.
Yeah, so he's been like awaiting trial for like 2 years now or something, and like
He murdered one person?
Dude, okay, I don't even like, right? I don't know.
I was in
What are his
charges?
it's felony murder. And
She's fucking smiling.
no, this is okay. This is like how I respond when I'm uncomfortable, because it's like, what was he doing?
Were you involved?
No.
In these crimes?
Okay, so here's my thing: is it's just really unfortunate because it's not just him that was charged with it. It's like him, his uncles, this other kid I went to like middle school with, and then like 2 other kids. So that's what I'm saying when I say I don't know, because it's like 6 of them charged with like the same thing or whatever.
So, and this was 2 years ago.
Yeah, like I was in Utah, and so I come back, and like my friends are like, "Oh yeah, that guy,
Your
he's
first
gone."
love. And
I
so
was like, okay, that's cool. That's
first
really
love.
awesome, actually.
You were dating him for like what, 2 years or something?
We started seeing each other when I was like 14, turning 15, and then
How old was he?
It was like 16, 17.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, but we were on and off. Anyway, we were on and off until I was like almost 18.
Was he, while you were dating him, was he engaged in any other kind of criminal activity?
Dude, so when we started dating, he was sober and like fine.
And then he met you? Damn. Wow, that's a huge indictment.
Yeah.
He
so
was
like,
sober, and then he met this girl.
Okay.
And now it
How
sounds
old
like
was
he's
I?
a drug addict.
How old was I?
Drug
Can we blame
addicts.
this on me?
And in prison for multiple felonies, murder.
Okay, so it started with the murder, and then like his like.
Wait, it started with the murder.
Yeah, well, and then his dumbass while he's in there like started moving stuff, I guess, because when I went to check his charges like half a year ago or something, he had 2 more.
Oh, in
so
prison.
now he has 3 felonies. Yeah, he's
In
never
prison,
getting
he was-
out. Yeah.
he was-
Why would you do that? Because he didn't even he hasn't been convicted of murder yet. So like maybe he could have gotten off, but now he has 2 other felonies in there, so he's just like done.
Okay, he got charged while he was in prison or jail, I guess.
Yeah.
For drugs.
For like moving
doing
stuff.
okay,
Yeah. It said like possession.
Have you visited him in jail?
No, I cut contact. Like,
Do you know any details about what happened?
I have like a friend who talks to like one of the guys who was also charged. Like, cause it was a small like area we grew up in. We all like
In
knew
Coachella?
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard anything or like checked. I mean, really, other than the felonies, right? That he got added.
Was
but
more than one person murdered? Was it
no, it was just one person.
One person murdered.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it was like, I don't know, his like family like was there,
Was
and then they got caught up, and then they like snitched him out, I guess, and then he got caught up like a week later.
Was this
And then
gang?
they all started dropping like
Was
flies.
he in a gang?
No.
Not gang related?
No.
Okay.
There's just like really bad like gun violence where I'm from, like bad.
In Coachella?
Yeah.
Isn't it like a nice place?
See, I feel like a lot of people think that until you like live like out there.
Live.
Yeah, like actually like live out there, because
In
it's
the
not
area.
like really a vacation spot. Like I don't know if you've ever been to like Coachella Fest and you accidentally
Nope.
get stuck out there, like anywhere out there. It's really not great.
Good times.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah.
All right. But anyways, that was your longest relationship.
Unfortunately.
And you said you have a lot more lore, but we'll come back to that. What about you?
I'm single. I've been single forever. Just started dating after I moved here almost like 2 years ago. And I
Okay.
heavily dated, like I exploring stage, kind of.
When you say you've been single forever, what do you mean?
Like I never been in any relationships.
You've never been in a relationship.
Never. I'm 25.
Did you date in China?
Never, because my family was very strict.
Strict. Okay.
Strict. I have curfew, and I didn't have any, like, I didn't have that much social media.
Is your family in the government?
They are not, but they are in national corporate. Like,
They're business.
Yeah.
Business people. Okay. Did you date in Korea at all?
I wouldn't say dating, but
What would you say?
Like- it wasn't a relationship, but I was using
Like-
Tinder.
Using Tinder.
Yeah, that was the first time I was exposed to Tinder, because in China, I don't know, not many use Tinder, or it was banned. I forgot.
Okay. And then nothing here. You've been here for 2.5 years. Anything?
Yeah, I heavily dated, but
Heavily dated.
yeah.
Dated, but no boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come back to some of that. But in your notes, you say you were. Well, I'll come back to it. What about you?
I've been single for about 2 weeks.
2
Since
weeks, okay.
yesterday, and not seen anyone seriously.
Okay.
And my longest relationship, in my opinion, would be 2 years. Technically,
in your opinion,
it's confusing.
Would the guy disagree?
I think he would disagree, but we see time differently. So it's like we dated for a year, and then broke up for 8 months, and then dated for another year, and then broke up 2 weeks ago. So
okay.
I kind of just added up the time from there.
I see. Okay. Who broke up with who?
It was a very mutual decision since February, and it was a good breakup. It only took about 15 minutes.
Good breakup.
Yeah.
Short, to the point.
Yeah, he only cried until I just literally moved to Santa Barbara.
He cried.
He
Did
cried.
you cry?
I did cry, but not when we were breaking up. It was when his mom started crying to me.
The mom was there at the breakup.
Yeah, she was like outside the room, and so when I was like walking out, she started crying, and then I just started crying from there. But other than that, it was a good breakup. We still kept in contact on messages, but I recently blocked him because I don't think it was good for us to keep contact again. But yeah.
I see. And you said that you're sort of single.
Yeah.
I sensed a little bit of like maybe there's somebody in the picture.
I mean, I feel guilty not guilty, but I feel weird saying it because the first time me and my ex broke up, for those 8 months, I was just going around with people.
When you say going around with people, what do you mean?
I mean
like hooking up, just having fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hooking up, having fun. I do and don't regret them, but like when me and my ex got back together, like it felt different because I was older, probably more mature. And since we've broken up, I was sad for like the first day, but I wasn't crying. I downloaded Tinder for a bit and then deleted it a couple days ago. But on Tinder, I met a guy for the second time, and went to his house, and we've only been hanging out for the last 2 weekends, but he's done everything that I wish my ex would have done. So,
which is what?
Like maybe give me flowers, give me compliments a lot.
Oh, he got you flowers?
Yeah.
Like 2 times or just once?
Just once the first time, and then the second time it was just,
And the first time, that was the first time you met him?
Yeah.
Okay. Got you flowers.
Yeah.
Did you, what was, like, you went over to his house on the first time?
Yeah, I went to his house on the first time because I thought it was just going to be a hookup.
Oh, okay.
And did not turn out that way. And so, yeah, now we're, I guess, kind of talking. Yeah.
Nice. So, and that was what, a week ago?
Like 2 weeks ago.
Question. How soon after the breakup conversation did you meet this new guy?
It was the day of our breakup.
Wait, hold on. Like the same day?
Yeah, so same day.
So 3 p.m. Sorry, I don't know what's Jake or whatever. Sorry, can't do it. And then you drove over right after.
So it was like I moved to Santa Barbara maybe like 2.5 weeks ago, and I moved here the same day me and my ex broke up, and then the same day I downloaded Tinder, and then I think the next day I went to the guy's house just because I was just kind of sad for the first day, and I
needed a warm body.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
And
cool.
I just thought it was gonna be a hookup, and that's it. So I wasn't like prepared for anything.
So how did that first encounter go? Like you went over like expecting it to be like a fuck boy, but then here he's got you flowers and stuff.
It was pretty alarming.
Or still a fuck boy, but also gave you flowers.
Maybe. I mean, it was pretty alarming because I didn't expect that. That's never happened before.
Did you appreciate it, or were you like too much?
Both, because I don't know, when like if it's flowers for a special occasion, I get that. But
like you don't know the
usually, guy. No, I mean, actually, yeah, we've been hanging out actually a lot and talking on the phone.
But the first time?
Yeah, the first time.
You didn't know this guy, right? So it's like
no. And usually I never receive flowers like on a first date or even a first hookup. So I was just like, oh, Okay.
Okay.
And then as I got to know him, it was like 6 hours of just talking. And it was pretty weird to me because that's never happened in a hookup before to me.
I see. And so you go over, he gives you flowers, and you talk for 6 hours.
Yeah.
And then you hook up?
Yeah.
After the 6 hours of talking?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
It kind of just felt like a date, but
How do you said there were like other hookups you've had in the past? How have those typically gone different for you?
it's usually like straight off the bat, like saying hi, how are you, and then immediately going into flirting, and then you get more comfortable, and then it just happens, and then after that, I just kind of leave, and that's it.
So you'll go to the guy's house. Like how soon typically? Like okay, you walk through the door. And is it like immediately? Is there like 15 minutes of talk?
It's more like 15 minutes. Yeah.
15 minutes and then they just go for it?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the quickest ever?
Quickest? Probably. I mean, it probably was around 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Front door? Straight to business?
It was actually in my car in a parking lot.
Oh, it was in your car?
Yeah.
In the parking lot?
Yeah.
Of a 7-Eleven?
It was an ice cream store.
Okay, that's better than 7-Eleven parking lot. Was it a nice ice cream store?
Yeah, I guess.
Did you guys have ice cream or not really? You skipped the ice cream?
No, he left, and then I actually got the ice cream because I was feeling pretty hungry.
Oh, he left?
Yeah.
You guys
After we
didn't-
were done, that's it.
Like, how long were you guys kicking it?
20 minutes?
20
probably?
minutes?
Ooh.
Showed up, and then he just dips?
Yeah.
And so, were you like already in the back seat, or how does that go? Like,
no,
did you?
like I was in my driver's seat, and then I kind of just went to the passenger seat that had like you can just put it down all the way. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. So okay. So he pulls up in his car, or did you pick him up, or?
No, I met at the parking lot that was near my house, and then he met me.
He met you at the parking lot.
Yeah, and then he
Okay.
parked
And
next
then
to me.
he goes into your car.
Yeah, because my car is
nicer?
it's really big.
It's what kind of?
Toyota Sequoia.
That's a truck, right? Or wait, Sequoia?
Like a van.
Or is that
It's a van. It's a really big
you have
van.
a van, a minivan.
Not a minivan, it's just the size.
Is
of
it
a
your
van.
car or your parents' car?
It was my mom's old car, and she gave it to me.
Oh, she gave it to you. Okay. So then, did you get out and like meet outside of the cars, or did you just stay in the car the whole time?
Just staying inside the car the whole time. He just like came into my passenger seat, and then we just.
He came into the passenger seat.
Yes.
And then you went to the passenger seat.
No, like
But-
we talked for like maybe 2 minutes.
2
and then,
minutes. How does that go? Like, how does it go? Like, does he make the first move? Do
Usually
you make
that's
the
what
move?
I almost never make the first move.
So he's like, "Hi, I'm Brad. Nice to meet you," and he just like goes for it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't last very long though.
No, it didn't.
I mean, to be fair, car sex is kind of
Uncomfortable.
it's a little.
Yeah, I mean, he
not-
wasn't like a big dude, so it wasn't like uncomfortable in my
He
car.
was like,
a little
Oh.
taller than me, and like build wise,
I
just
see.
normal.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. Was it good?
It was a bit uncomfortable because actually that was the first time doing it in my car.
In your car?
Yeah. So it was a bit hard to maneuver, but other
I
than
see.
that, it was okay. It wasn't the best, but it was okay.
Okay. And you've sometimes you'll go to the guy's place.
Most of the time, yeah. That's how.
And usually, it maybe shocked you, this most recent guy, because he talked to you for 6 hours beforehand, got you flowers. You've seen him again. But can you go into detail on any of the other hookups you've had, like that might have been interesting or unique?
I mean,
Or is it pretty standard? Like it sounds like you just go to their house and hook up pretty quickly.
it's pretty like sometimes most of the time it's different with all guys because I care a lot about people, so most of the time I'll try to do more talking because I don't know, I think it's just like talking to people, and then most of the time we'll stay friends, and
Do any of them ever want to do like round two? Or
yeah, like friends with benefits. That's
so you'll do
so
that
it's
also.
like just a hookup, but then I'll keep talking to them and like we'll keep texting, but not in like a talking way, like we're in a friends way, and so it then eventually just turns into friends with benefits.
Gotcha. Do you have a? So okay, you were dating the guy for a year, then you guys were on a break for 8 months. During that 8-month break, this is kind of when you're just having some fun, like hooking up with guys, keeping it casual. Mm-hmm. Did you have a roster of guys? Because you said that some of these guys you would continue seeing and friends with benefits. I guess, did you have a roster then?
Yeah, for a while it would like go up and down, but then at one point like they all came back at the same time, which is
all came back. It was like okay. What was the biggest the roster ever was?
Do I have to be honest? Like,
yes. No shame. No shame here. No shame.
No, it's not that big. Like 5 or 6. I think,
5 or 6 on the roster?
At the same time, yeah.
At the same time? Okay. And was there ever any that you were just like, bad experience, only a one-time thing?
Yeah.
A couple of those, or?
Like 2 or 3.
2 or 3,
yeah.
Okay. And did they want to still see you, or it was more so on your end? You're like, nah, I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, it was more so on my end, but
Okay.
we still continued to be friends if
Gotcha.
we were already friends with benefits.
And most of these guys, you would meet them like on Tinder, or where would you meet them?
Actually, no, only one guy on Tinder.
Oh, okay.
Well, 2 people now. Most of them were coworkers or friends of friends.
Okay.
So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So the roster was at its biggest, you said 5 to 6?
Yeah.
But then you said
From
there was
what I can
one
remember.
moment that will go down in history where they all they were just, I don't know, they came back. They're like, damn, I need more of you.
That was, I think, 7 or 8, but it wasn't like we were doing anything. It was my ex coming into my life again.
Yeah.
And one other person trying to have like a serious talking stage with me, but I just wasn't that interested. And then the other few were like, friends with benefits still.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like sometimes they'll disappear or I'll disappear and then just come back every couple of weeks or something.
And then, so the guy who you were seeing for 2 years collectively, there was that break after about a year when you guys were together. That first break, who initiated it?
It was confusing because I did it first, got back with him. He did it to me, and then he was trying to get back with me for a week. But in my mindset, because he already broke up with me, I, don't want to get back with him. And then something occurred, and then he like officially was done with me, and then I left. Yeah.
Okay. For that, there's that initial breakup, I guess, where there's the break for the 8-month period. How soon into that break did you start doing some of the more hookup stuff?
It's pretty embarrassing, but it was the same day we broke up the first time.
Same day?
Yeah.
And were these guys that you had like in the back pocket, or you like break up and then you meet them?
The guy that I met the same day I hooked up with on the day of my first breakup was when me and my ex were still like, he was trying to still get back with me. I went to my friend's house the night before and I greened out, and there was this guy taking care of me, and I really appreciated that. And then he asked me the next day if we could go thrifting, and then coincidentally the next day, me and my ex were officially done, and then we went thrifting, went to this like hill spot, and then it happened. Yeah.
And was he one of the friends with benefits guys that you saw for a little bit? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. And then, so that was pretty quick after that breakup, and then the most recent breakup, same guy that happened 2 weeks ago. To clarify, was it the next day or the same day that you got on Tinder and then met this current guy who you were seeing?
The day of our breakup was the same day I got Tinder, but it was the next day that I met the guy.
Okay, so the day after, that's when you guys had hooked up, and then you hooked up again. Do you like the guy? You think you're gonna?
Yeah, he's
maybe
actually like probably the most respectful guy I've ever met.
Okay.
He just gives me way more confidence and reassurance in that any guy has ever did.
So what does he do? I mean, you said he got you flowers,
yeah.
but what else?
He buys me food. We go out. I helped him decorate his room. We went thrifting a while, and then, we just we'd actually go out and talk and have fun, like a normal relationship would be. Yeah.
So are you guys, you've been single for 2 weeks, but there's this one guy in the picture. In this 2-week period, any other guys in the picture?
No.
No other guys? You haven't gone out on a date or hook up or anything?
No, but where I live, a few guys have hit on me, but I didn't really want to do that.
Okay. And so what are you looking for right now? Are you thinking maybe this guy you could end up boyfriend, girlfriend, or are you trying to keep things a little more casual?
The guy I'm not sure with because, again, I've been single for 2 weeks. And so I feel kind of guilty moving on too fast. But, again, I don't feel, super sad about the breakup. Mm-hmm. Even though I was sad for a little bit, I don't know. I expected it to happen since February. And, but I don't know. We have talked about that. We just said we'll see where it goes.
Got it. Okay. What about you?
I am currently single. My longest relationship was probably almost 3 years. That was during COVID, so I was I was 19 turning 20 at the time.
Okay.
And then I had another relationship after. But then that one ended, I believe, beginning of March of this year.
Got it. Mm-hmm. And so you've been single for 2 years, you said, or?
I've been single officially for 6-7 months now.
Got it. Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm currently single right now. My longest relationship has been for about a year.
How long you been single for?
So I kind of had a thing over the summer for a month at the start of the summer. Mm-hmm. But I had to dump him, low key.
Why is that?
So I feel like he just wasn't stepping up enough, financially wise. So I had to I couldn't, yeah.
And so you were seeing him for how long? Just a month?
A month.
And so this was maybe 2 months ago that you?
Yeah.
Okay, single for 2 months. Have you been dating anybody else?
No, I have not.
Any other situations prior to him?
Dates. I've gone on dates.
Okay.
But I wasn't really interested in a lot of them.
So you'd go on one date, that would be it?
Yeah.
Okay. This guy you were seeing in the summer for 1 month, you said that he wasn't stepping up financially. How old was he?
So he was 23.
23, okay, and you're 18.
Yeah.
When you say he wasn't stepping up financially, what do you mean?
So I felt I don't know, previously in my relationships, they just stepped up more financially. Especially since he's 23. I expected him to just buy me more stuff,
Buy you more stuff. Well, would he pay for dates?
Of course.
Oh, of course. Okay, so he would pay for dates.
Yeah.
But you guys were only together for a month, so what were your expectations in terms of what he should have been buying you?
So, I sent him a picture of the Chanel bag that I wanted, and he didn't, buy me it, so I just thought...
You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit. Is this true?
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like you're just doing a bit, but...
No, I feel like if a girl is sending you something, this bag is so cute, why is it not at the front of my doorstep the next day?
How long were you dating again?
You're so full of shit, bro. I know you're trolling.
A month?
I know you're
it's
trolling.
A Chanel bag. It's pretty expensive.
No, it wasn't. It was probably 2,000.
He's 23, bro.
Yeah.
23. What did he do for work? What did he do for work?
He was it was something with business. I don't know.
Something with business.
I don't
wow.
know what he does. He does
so literally
marketing?
Anything.
I don't know.
Something with business.
I didn't really ask.
He's either janitor of a business or the CEO of a business. You didn't ask him, the guy you did for a month. You didn't know what he did for work.
No,
but you
going to work
wanted him to buy you a $2,000.
Yeah. I feel like that's
What
normal.
else
That's expected.
besides the bag? What else should he have done?
I mean, I would say he did a decent amount. I think just like the financial part, I feel.
How much do you think he spent on you total?
Total?
Yeah.
I don't know. We went on a date like at least once a week, so maybe like 200 per date, and then.
Yeah. Did you guys hook up?
No.
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 Is he also Ethiopian?
No.
Orthodox Christian?
No, he was white. I don't know what kind.
Just white. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're okay. What did the girls think on the panel? Like, 23-year-old guy dating this girl for a month.
Were you guys
Should he be paying
exclusive?
$2,000 for a bag?
Labeled?
Yes. Yeah.
Labeled boyfriend, girlfriend? In
After a month?
Yeah. After a week, like, I'll know if I want to date you or not. Like, I'm not waiting a whole month. Like, I'm not going to be in a talking stage for, like, 3-4 weeks. And then, like, we've already done all the boyfriend, girlfriend stuff.
In a week? Or like...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you have a vibe with him, like, I
Yeah.
understand. Like,
I
if there's,
know,
like,
right?
chemistry, you know? Because I've had times where I'm like, oh, I like him, you know?
Yeah,
but
low-key.
obviously, like, if she wanted that, then it's okay to ask for it,
Yeah.
right? But there's a difference from expecting him, because now you see where he's coming
for
from,
it.
and it's like, okay, he's obviously not able to do that. If that's something that you want from someone, then look for someone that actually, you know,
I
can do
mean,
that for
he
you.
would spend a lot of his money on, like, sports betting and all of that.
Oh.
So if you can put your money...
Hold on. Sorry, could you repeat the thing you said about how it's okay for her to ask for a $2,000 bag?
I mean, yeah, I think it's okay. If that's what
Have you done that?
want.
Have you asked a
no,
guy for
I haven't. You know what? I've asked for things, but I don't think I've asked for like a $2,000 bag, like straight up in like the first month. So that's why I think it's crazy that you did that. But I feel like if that's something you like, then why not? You know, and then. You know, there's a guy out there that will actually give it to you if he really likes you.
Right?
I've had situations where they like, you know, they will give me it because they really love me.
I'd like
What a
hint at
massive
like
L.
Wingstop.
If we find Drake, he
Wait,
might
so,
give you
so
one.
you You sent
And
him
if
the
they
text.
really like you.
Yeah.
He gives them right away.
Yo, get her phone. I don't believe this shit. Show me the text message.
Blocked, removed,
Oh, she
everything.
deleted the message. You fucking
My
bullshit.
parents looked through my phone. Like, I cannot have anything
Okay.
inappropriate in there. And
Okay,
I
so
was at
tell
home
us
at the
what
time.
you wrote in the message.
So I was like, first I screenshotted the Chanel bag online.
Yeah. And
And
you sent him the
I
image.
sent it to him. I was like, oh my gosh, this bag is so cute. I didn't ask him to get me the bag or anything, but obviously like if I'm dating you, like, you know, I feel like you should understand me, you know? You know I want that bag.
That sounds more like a sugar daddy than a boyfriend.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
really
so.
does. And it's really hypocritical that you didn't even like care to know what job he had, but you want his money. Like,
I don't want his money. I just feel like it's expected.
it shouldn't be
I think
expected
she just
though.
has a
Yeah.
what is it, like the love language? Like you just
Yeah,
like
gift-giving.
Gift giving.
Yeah, you just like that.
You need a
That's what
Leo.
Yeah.
There you go. Like I feel like it's just the type of person you ask, you know.
I agree.
But like, I
Bro, you're
get
gonna
it.
have
The
to-
first month is like, what the fuck?
You want a guy to spend $2,000 on you within the first month. You got to bump way up the age you're willing to date. I'm talking 40 plus.
Oh,
Nobody
okay.
under,
Okay.
unless he's a major simp, nobody under 40 either has the money to do that or would be willing to, is spending $2,000 on a girl they just met.
Okay.
You gotta pump those numbers up if you want to get that kind of treatment.
Or were you like cleaning his house and doing his laundry and cooking him meals, or are you just being like, give me money because I'm your girlfriend?
I didn't ask him for money, but I wasn't doing any of that either.
But you kind of were asking for him for money because you're like, get me this $2,000 purse.
I didn't ask him to get me the bag.
No, you were
But I
basically.
was expecting
you
it.
Were, yeah, you were expecting it, which is even worse than asking and being told no. You were like basically trying to force that on him and be like, oh, you're a jerk if you don't buy it for me, but I didn't explicitly ask for it.
You like hinted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not really a hint. That's, you know,
Oh, go ahead.
that's holding something over somebody's head. That's not a hint.
You're punishing him for not buying you
Okay.
something you want.
So what do you think I should have said?
Not
Or
punish
done?
somebody for not wanting to buy you a $2,000 purse or get a
Okay.
job.
I
That pays you
also
that
was
much.
punishing
Did you break
him.
up
I
with him
think
because
that-
he didn't
I was
buy you
gonna
this
say,
purse?
I
I
think
feel
she
It
like
was
was
just
that,
financially wise. He wasn't stepping up enough.
I feel like
Who wants pizza? You got some
low key.
Yes.
Pizza? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But I was gonna say, like, I feel like that probably just benefits both of them, because if she wants to be with someone who wants to get her a $2,000 bag, then them being broken up like helps. Because if he doesn't want to
agree.
give
Exactly.
it, right, then he's just not gonna give it. Like, it just like solves the
Absolutely.
problem. I don't think it's a punishment to break up
He's
with
just like,
someone
it's not
over
his
that,
problem
because I
anymore.
feel like
I agree.
exactly.
Like,
If I
it just
didn't-
wasn't right for me.
if I didn't want to
Exactly.
give someone a $2,000 bag because they expected it of me and they broke up with me, I'd probably be like, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
that's
yeah,
not my
exactly.
type. That's not my person.
Yeah.
You know. And I feel like I understand where you're coming, because it's like, what the fuck? Like, why would you even ask that? But like, I don't know. Like, I think at the same time, like, if he really liked it, he would do it.
I agree.
I don't think it's cute. I think it's
do
being
you, like,
materialistic,
want,
and I think it's a red flag.
I got a quick question. Do you have Chanel yourself? Like,
Yes, I do.
without asking
Yes.
him, you got
I
yeah.
get it.
a couple Chanels?
Yeah, so I make most of my money reselling clothes. So I find like designer items from thrifts, the bins, everywhere. I go to markets as well, sell clothes, and I get a lot of my money from there.
Yeah, at
so I
least
do have.
he-
Yeah,
At least he should have a impression of you. That's at least he should supposed to be provide for you. Otherwise,
Yeah, I agree.
why-
But what?
Yeah.
So, how many times would you say you hung out with him?
we hung out a lot. I would
times a week?
say 3-4 times a week. I mean, I
Did
was
you ever go to his place?
yeah, for like dates.
Did you clean his house?
No,
Did you do his laundry?
no,
Did you cook for him?
no.
So, okay, explain to me if a guy's going to be, because you're saying men should do this, men should do that. The question to the panel is, what should women do?
I feel like before marriage, I don't think a woman should like do that much compared to the man. I mean, I feel like us just being there like is enough.
But why can't a guy say that, okay, well, prior to marriage, I shouldn't have to do X, Y, Z? Oh, we go 50-50 till we're married. I'm not going to buy you anything till we're married. I'm not going to protect you until we're married. So explain to me, you're saying men should do this, men should do that. And no, women don't have an issue saying men should do X. But the moment men say women should do this, women should do X, Y, Z, whatever it is, you guys kind of have a problem with it. I'm asking you though, what should women do?
I think women should look cute, be presentable for their man. I feel like us just being in their presence is enough.
Felicity, just give it to them. Don't make them pass it. Okay. So women shouldn't clean their boyfriend's place?
No, I mean,
Women shouldn't do the laundry? Women shouldn't cook?
I mean,
Do you know how to cook?
Of course I do.
So why didn't you cook for him?
I mean, I did have an experience where I did cook for one of my boyfriends, but I feel like I shouldn't have to do that before marriage. Like, it shouldn't be required.
This has to be a fucking troll. I'm
Yeah.
not sure I
No.
believe it, but
Okay.
okay. So I guess to the other women on the panel, what should women do?
I feel
I
like
agree with you totally.
I feel like, oh, whoa.
Fucking nothing?
I think it's,
nothing?
No, I think it's just a matter of like what you individually agree on, like for the
Pussy?
relationship. Like
She didn't even
No.
give him pussy.
Well, okay,
yeah.
I think that it just depends on like what you both want, because there's some men that are cool like being in relationships with like women who like don't do
Yeah.
anything, and like vice versa. I know there's some women out there that are completely fine with their men like not going to work and just driving around their car all day. So I think it's really just a matter of like, I don't think there's a should or a shouldn't. I think it's just like whatever goes on in your relationship. Like,
So-
if that's what you agree on, then that's what you agree on.
Don't you think that you should act like a wife if you're asking for wife treatment?
I think if you and your partner agree on whatever you think that should be, then yeah. I mean, I think it's literally just an individual thing. Because some men are completely fine with their woman doing nothing. Like, literally.
I agree.
And some men aren't. Some men want their, like, woman in the kitchen, like, doing whatever, which is, like, cool. But that's, if you agree on that and that's the relationship that you consent to being in, then that's all you.
So how is she contributing to the relationship, and how does that not make her just a sugar baby?
I mean, it depends on what label they decide to put on it. If they want to call
I agree.
themselves,
Does
like, partners, then
If
they're
there's an
partners.
objective truth to that label,
I think that label is objectively.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
if it's a matter of opinion, it's
like,
subjective.
I don't know. Like, what do you think? I mean, yeah, like, I guess there's a, like, dictionary definition of a sugar baby, but in my opinion, from, like, what I understand from, like, women that I know that have been in relationships like that, it's like that's all they are. Like, they wouldn't call each other partners because they're not, you know, like, going home to each other every night. They're not, like, you know, they don't have a ring on their finger because that's not what they want for each other. But it's like, if my husband is paying for everything all the time and I don't have to do anything, I mean, that's still my husband. It's not my sugar daddy because I'm married to him and I'm in love with him. I'm not with him only for money.
Yeah, but that's marriage. That's not just dating. That's marriage. That's not just dating.
Well, same thing with dating. I mean, I like, for me at least, I don't know. I date to, like, be with that person long term. Some people don't. And again, it's all what you agree on, like, individually.
Yeah, I think sugar baby, sugar daddy relationships are usually strictly lust.
Yeah,
just
I
sex.
agree.
That's just, exactly.
Versus
And we
like,
didn't have sex.
versus like a relationship where the woman just does nothing. Just a
Yeah.
relationship where she does nothing.
Yeah.
Not really sugar baby. What was the argument? You guys are all eating. So we can't really talk. Let me ask you.
Well,
a
about that, like, should women do stuff? I feel like if he's doing a lot for you, like, yeah, why not? You know, take care of him. Like, you know, like, a lot of men, they want to talk. I mean, I feel like they're just like us, but just, you know, obviously they're men. But I believe if he's taking care of you, why not take care of him? You know, like, bring him food, or, you know, give him a gift sometimes. Like, I feel like I like that because I think it's just like reciprocation, and like reciprocation is good. Like, you always get like good karma, you know? So
It'd just be a healthier relationship.
yeah,
overall.
exactly. Yeah, and like, honestly, I don't think it's good to just keep taking from people. I don't think that that's like the necessary. But if that's what you want and out of a man, now it's like we were saying, it just shows exactly like it just shows exactly what you want out of him. And if he's not giving you that, then okay, then you can move on to the next and find one that is willing to do that for you.
Yeah, teach their own. Personally, I like doing nice things for my partner.
Yeah.
I like making sure they're taken care of and such. So.
Like, for clarity, I don't feel that way. It's just more so of, like, it's an individual thing. I feel like, yeah, like I was saying, like, you can't put a label on, like, someone is wrong for doing something if both, like, partners are okay, like, agreeing and consenting. I feel like morally, like, you know, I don't know. I think that it's important to, like, reciprocate love. Even, like, I mean, for example, like, I feel like a lot of people get hurt or, like, cheated on in relationships and, like, done really dirty over and over, and then they end up, like, projecting that onto other people that they end up dating,
And that's
who
when
aren't
they're
doing
like,
that.
no.
And, like, that's problematic.
Yeah.
Because that person didn't do anything to you. I think, like, internal healing and stuff is important. But
And that's the thing that sucks, because I think a lot of people don't take the time to actually heal and, like, actually, you know, want to, you know, think about what went on in the past. Because I know I've done things where I'm like, damn, like, I fucked up, but, like, I had to take the time to be like, okay, I need to, like, look at myself in a way, instead of, like, going on to the next guy and trying to, like, bring that on to him, because, you know, he doesn't deserve it, obviously. So yeah.
I just think it's really manipulative and deceptive to say that somebody needs to bring this much money to a relationship, but you're bringing absolutely nothing of value except for maybe a pretty face.
But what do you bring to the table, I guess? Question for everyone.
Although you are in school to become an
Exactly.
anesthesiologist, but I guess maybe it's not that you're. I think you
And
just need to,
also,
like,
I
act
make
like that
my
on your
own money too, and I
Yeah.
make a good amount. Like, for an 18-year-old,
Yeah, that's
like,
true.
that has no support from their parents, I make a decent amount. If I'm able to buy myself these things, I also expect it from my partner.
That makes sense. And since you're into fashion a lot,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And that's like one of your love languages. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry,
I think it's
Felicity,
going to
what
make
did you
it.
ask?
I think it's going to make it that much harder for you to find somebody who meets your standards because you make
I
so
agree.
much money. So it's
Well,
going
not
to make
so
it
much, but I mean, I would say for an 18-year-old.
right.
you know.
But if you just look at like statistics around like the
Yeah, I agree.
available men,
It is
it's going to be really hard to find that guy.
Yeah.
Because why?
Not impossible.
It's
not
just that it's
impossible,
really
but
rare to find a guy who
it is a
makes
high standard.
a lot of money, especially in that like age range.
I'd say a Leo or an older man. Just that's my.
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of Leos like to gift a lot, and then older men as well. But you are young, so
Yeah.
just slow and
just
steady.
date
You
an
have
old
time.
man
You have plenty of
without
time.
Just go for some old guy. Just kidding.
Or someone that really likes you.
Joke.
True.
I've had men that really like me and they just would give me whatever.
Exactly.
So
You're right. You might find someone your age. Yeah.
Well, what age range do you
Wilson.
typically go for?
Over at least 2 years older than me.
So you're
So,
18.
Yeah.
You're
So
only 18. I didn't know that about you.
Felicity, stop.
We're friends. We're friends. By the way. Yeah, I agree. It would be pretty difficult to find
Yeah.
someone who's loaded at 20 years old, but you never know. I'll be rooting for you.
I'll be right.
But I asked, what do you bring to the table? Like
We are
for
the
everyone.
I feel like we are the table. Like they should bring everything to us.
No.
Are you being silly?
No.
Maybe bring like a little bit more like wanting to get to know them. But
Yeah,
other than
of
that,
course. Yeah. But I feel like it
Just
shouldn't be
work on-
expected from a woman to be the provider.
Yeah.
You know, they should provide the things to the table. We are the table.
But then you're not like contributing to his life like at all, and he's not benefiting from being with you like at all.
I'm sorry, are you talking about my previous relationship?
Yeah.
Or
So at that
overall?
point, couldn't he just like not date and like do whatever he wants and then benefit more?
Of course, that's
Yeah.
why I broke up with him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he's doing better now.
Okay, that's
You did him a favor.
yeah.
Yeah, I actually hate that question. What do you bring to the table? I think it's
I agree. It's so
strange
stupid.
to ask if you're like casually dating someone. It's different if you're like, what do you bring to a serious relationship? But to be like, well, what are you bringing for me? It's kind of feminine, I think, to expect to be provided for as I don't know. I think you can expect certain things from a partner. Like, what do you think you guys have to offer? Like certain characteristics. I guess that's more like my question. Like, what do you bring to the table? Like, what positive characteristics can you exclusively give to your partner or share with?
I feel like, I don't know. Like, I talk about this with my friends. I think, like, I don't know how to word it. There's like this one video I saw one time where this girl was like, I breathe life into you, bro. Like, she's like, I'm not like these other bitches. Like, she might not be as wet, but like, I swear, like, I'll breathe life into you, whatever. And I was like, okay, like, period, kind of straight away from the point. But like that vibe of just, I feel like I'm gonna love you to like my fullest extent, like regardless of what I've been through or like what I've experienced. I'm always gonna try and, or like, I mean, do the like relationship things, but like to that fullest extent where like I'm gonna communicate with you. Like, I know that sounds silly, but like legitimately, like when I'm having a hard time and I'd rather shut down, I'm gonna like make that effort to talk to you and like be like, hey, just letting you know, like I'm really like feeling like shutting down right now. I'm feeling like this. Or, you know, when I'm not feeling heard, communicating that, like doing the things that make me uncomfortable so that we can both benefit from the relationship. Because I think that's kind of what you were talking about is like, you know, like when you're talking about like what are you bringing to the table, that's more for a serious partnership. But like legitimately when you're talking about like being with someone long term, I feel like that is something that's important to talk about. Like, you know,
I agree.
Like, are you putting in the effort to communicate with me? Like when you're having a hard day, are you just going to the room and like shutting the door? Or are you like sitting down and talking with me and letting me know like, hey, work was hard. Like, it's not about you. I just need some space. Like things like that are super, super important. And those are like the little things, you know what I mean?
Healthy
Like
communication. I agree.
Or like texting someone. Like that's such a little thing that I feel like men are like especially really bad about, where they just like, oh, like I just forgot, or I was just busy, or like, dude, takes 5 seconds. Hey Siri, send da message. Hey, just thinking of you.
Is it
Send.
like an ick if a guy's a bad texter?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, and it's because it's literally like that low effort of a thing. Because I hate texting. Like that's part of why. It's like I hate texting. I suck at it. I'm better at picking up the phone to call. But yeah, like if you can't just like, hey Siri me, like, hey, just thinking of you like once a day. Like if I'm getting like 2 messages from you, like it's just such a minimal effort thing. It's like part of why. Or if you know you're gonna be like slammed that whole day, like if you have 5 seconds, just be like, hey, I've been absolutely slammed. Like I'm probably not gonna be on my phone for a couple hours. Like just let me know. You know what I mean? Like it's such a little thing. And I feel like if you can't do that, then it's like, come on.
Is it an ick if a guy's bad at spelling? Like on
Bad
text?
at spelling?
Or if he uses too many emojis?
So it depends on like the context. I feel like, I don't know how y'all feel, but if a guy's like,
I hate
I
when they
miss
use the
you,
wrong your.
that dude,
God.
the
And
wrong
there.
there and theirs, and the wrong your and the wrong two and two, those will get
And
me.
if the word is like they spell it like without just one letter, like why not
Why
just spell
you?
out?
But is it like a deal breaker? Like you're gonna
It's not a
leave
deal breaker.
him?
It's just really annoying.
Yeah, I don't like when like someone's like I love you with like a U, or like just love.
Oh yeah,
like,
it has to be
with, like,
YOU.
I don't, because like how much longer? It's again one of those like low effort things. Like how much longer does it take to type out 2 letters? Like come on, like.
I guess I never really thought too much into it. I'm not a good
know.
texter, honestly.
See, like that's where I'll give
Yeah.
you like the pass is like whatever, because it's like there's some people I know in my life that legitimately just like can't text for the life of them. Like I don't know what it is.
No, that's
like
me.
I'll
So
see them, and like I won't see them again for like 4 months because they
That's
just like go in my.
Yeah, I just don't like texting at all. That's why I always tell the guys, I'm like, just call me,
Call
you know?
me.
Like, I don't
Yes.
care.
Yes.
I don't
I
care.
agree.
Call me, whatever, FaceTime me, whatever. But the whole texting field, I'm like, I don't care if you mess up on a word. I really don't care. But the emojis thing, sometimes they creep me out, okay? I'd be like, dude, why are you over excessively doing all these random ass emojis, like, right off the bat? Like,
for
I think
real?
it's kind of weird.
Yeah, if they use like
the tongue out and everything, I'm
they
like,
use that like eggplant emoji, I'm like blocked.
oh,
Goodbye.
literally. Sometimes, like, yeah, when men start texting you all this weird shit, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't know.
All right, so I was listening to all that bullshit behind the scenes. I didn't really hear a compelling anything from anybody as to what women should do.
It's just an
It's
agreement.
literally silence. It's crazy.
It's different with everybody.
Because
Yeah.
why is there such a differential between men and women on this?
Because we're all different.
So as a man, I can say what I think men should bring, and I can say what I think women should bring, but y'all can't seem to think outside of what you want. You can probably say, oh, women want this. Why can't you tell me what men want? Or excuse me, I should reframe what women should do. You guys can say what men should do, but you can't say what women should do.
No, they can say it. Freedom of speech. But I think we're all just different. Hey, but we're all different. So you have to think about it like that. We all want different things. So you can't just be like, okay, guys should do this, girls should do this. It's all subjective. So you really can't. But you can say it.
can.
It's freedom of speech. You could say it. It's freedom of speech. But we shouldn't be generalizing it for
And
anybody.
I feel like sometimes guys don't
That's
communicate that.
incoherent,
Like,
but okay.
well, I feel like sometimes guys
Yeah,
don't
they don't
communicate
communicate
either.
enough.
Like I've been in relationships or just dates in general where I've never heard like a guy be like, "Oh yeah, I want you to do this." Like you don't say anything. I think like it's like
I agree.
Like,
we have to have a
can't read their
conversation.
minds.
Yeah, and I think they think that we're doing the same thing. But I'm
Wait,
like,
so hold on. If I have to pay on the first date, I need to wait for you to tell me to do it?
no, I usually
I need
ask,
to wait for you to say, to tell me what you need? Or is the right move as a guy to just get it, and we don't need you to remind us to pay for the date. That's what we do.
Well, no, I think.
Or should we have a conversation?
I've had a conversation with a guy. Like the last guy I dated, I literally was like, "Is this a date?" Like because sometimes they don't even tell you like. This is a date. Like they're like, oh, let's hang out, let's go out, and then you end up finding out during the time when you're eating it's like a date because they're asking you all these questions about your past and your exes, and I'm like, bro, you could have
If a
told
guy's
me.
asking you to hang out, it's typically not under the purview of being friends.
You know,
If they don't
I've
say
seen
it's a
that.
date, then it's not a date to me.
Yeah,
Preface
literally.
that.
Yeah, you need
exactly.
to say, or
You
I'm
have
gonna
to tell
assume we're
me.
just hanging out as friends.
Exactly.
You know what? This is a perfect time for the bound video. I know precisely what women should do. I have very high expectations of women immediately, just like you. I expect quite a bit. Well, you know, it's actually the bare
Okay.
minimum.
What do you
really
expect?
the bare minimum, huh?
What do you expect?
I'm about to show you. I took a video so I could properly put future girlfriends through a training course, the Brian Atlas training course. I actually took a video of my ex-girlfriend. This is like a teaser trailer for all the long list of expectations that I have of women. Nick, can I have you go ahead, pull up the bow video? So I took this video of my ex-girlfriend. This was after a long podcast episode coming home from work. Go ahead, play it. She has to greet me with a bow. Bow. Once a day, she has to bow to show respect. And then laundry immediately. So, my dinner has to be ready. And she has to time it too. It can't be sitting there. It has to be like done as soon as I get there. Opens a beer for me, stirs my noodles. I dumped her because she fucked up the tomatoes. Who the fuck eats tomatoes like that? Disgusting. So I broke up with her right after. I ate the food first and the beer, but then, the bow. Let's see the bow one more time. That's the most important part. Here's the expectation. Step through the door. Boom. Deep bow. Do you see the submissive hand positioning too? That's my expectation.
Damn, you're strict.
Oh, that's nothing.
And that's fine. You might find her. You might find her.
You might find her. Go ahead.
That's not strict. That shit takes no effort. That's zero effort. That's easy, bare minimum. If she won't, find someone who will.
Someone that wants a green card might do that.
There you go.
There you go.
Right there.
Bro, I have the white. I can get the whitest white girl to do that. I'm gonna have difficulty having a black girls won't do that.
Oh.
I'm open to it. They won't do that shit. But. It's true.
That's true.
No,
it's true. That's not true.
It's true.
She's willing to do it.
Huh?
She is willing to do it.
I am.
Hold on. She didn't do shit for
You have to
her
get the bag
fucking
first.
guy. She didn't do jack shit.
not the
If
right
you asked
guy.
me to, I would. There's just a price to everything.
What do you mean? There's a price?
Yeah, per bow, 1,000.
Okay, you're retarded. You're ridiculous.
I mean, you're asking for a
paying.
bow, right?
You are. So just
there
pay
you
up for
go. It's reciprocation.
It just
Yeah.
looks
She's
like
giving
a
you what you're
cultural
giving her.
thing. For
It is-
in Korea,
yeah.
they buy any older people. It's not her husband or boyfriend.
She was
or
40,
boss.
so she was older than me. Just
But
kidding.
if she respect you and
Yeah.
they just
Yeah.
buy everyone, like everyone. It's a cultural thing.
Well, I expect Latinas, white women, Native Americans, all of the, where it wouldn't make cultural sense to do it, still expect them to do it.
You might not find her.
Yeah.
You might not find her.
No, you will.
That's
You
funny.
will. There is someone out there that would
There
love
is
to do
someone.
that.
Oh my
You
God.
have a
bro, it's
podcast,
fucking-
you never
guys
know.
have no idea.
I
You guys
think
got
a
no
sensible
idea.
You're
woman
famous, you
wants
never
to be
know.
taken care of and would
Yeah, I
act
take care of
in a
everything.
way that her husband would approve of.
I take care of.
but if
Ooh,
like
voice crack. I take care of. Yeah, if she's my girlfriend, I'm taking care of everything. She's never gonna have to work another day in her life. I have very simplistic expectations of my girl.
okay, that's fine. There's someone that will do that.
There's nothing wrong with
So have
wanting
you
that.
found someone like her so far?
What do you mean?
Like bow.
Who are willing to? Yes, I have dated women who do all that.
How much did you pay them per bow?
Nothing. Don't pay them anything.
There's
Some women are
girls that
humble
really-
for free.
No, there's
Don't
some
pay
girls that
them
if they
anything.
really
He's
like
joking.
you, like, cause I've had people that I've done stuff for because I really do like, you
Yeah,
know,
me
and I
too.
care about them. Like,
I bought ice
Will you
cream for my
actually-
ex.
yeah, see, she bought-
ice cream?
No, it was $7.
Wait, are you wearing a wig?
No.
Somebody in the chat says
Well,
you're
I
wearing a
have
wig.
extensions in right now.
Oh, somebody in the chat just said you were wearing a
Okay,
wig.
thank
They
you.
said give her 1K pickles, 1K to take that wig off. I guess you're not wearing a wig. Okay. Chair 6
No.
is a wig? Wait, that's
No. Oh.
That's me. Wait, is that me?
no, that's her natural hair.
Are you kidding me? My hair's really flat right now.
Yeah.
They just like to bully me. It's okay. I was prepared.
Oh, we should play that Andrew Wilson clip where the other expectation too.
Oh.
That's a good one. Nick, I don't know if you recall it. It's in the Discord somewhere, I think. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. What was it about? It was about, okay, it's in the resources media folder. So resources, #media. It's like what he expects of his wife, basically, especially any like disputes or whatever. It's in the Discord. You'll be able to find it. Great clip from Andrew Wilson. We're going to play that. This is another sort of expectation. Yeah, I expect the girl to be submissive.
Okay.
You guys want a leader. but y'all don't want to be followers.
No, I do. If you're paying for everything, you'll
see
find
about
someone.
that. We'll see about
Exactly.
that. But a lot of women say they're submissive. They want a man who's a leader, but we can't lead if you're not willing to follow. If you're going to fight us on everything, if you're going to be quarrelsome, if you're going to second guess and nitpick and nag about our decisions, then yeah, you're not submissive. You're not a you want to be a backseat leader. Go ahead, Nick. Pull that shit up. Pull it up. You got it?
But there's levels to being submissive too, though. You just want the extremist.
No, not even extreme. All right, go ahead. Play it.
You show respect to your wife. Yeah.
Oh, all sorts of ways. I basically give her whatever the hell she wants. I adore her. But here's the thing. The reason that I do this is because if I say this is what ultimately is going to happen, that's the last word in it, and I don't even want to have the f***ing conversation, we don't. Now, she may really want to, and I can tell sometimes that she really does, but I don't fucking care because it's my decision ultimately.
So you don't care about how she feels?
I don't know. I didn't say I didn't care how she feels. I just don't care to have her question my authority, autonomy over the marriage.
Was there initial conversation prior to that, or is it just like, we're doing this, don't ask me
Depends
about
on the
it?
context.
I would say more for like bigger decisions in life, not necessarily like little things.
Even
I
larger
think it's very
decisions, if
situational.
ultimately, let's say I went home and I said, we're moving to Nevada in 3 weeks, get your bags packed, and I'm not going to have a f***ing, I don't want to hear a word about it. You're doing it, and that's the way it's going.
And you think that's respectful?
I think that ultimately it's my choice.
Okay,
and
but
how
do you
she
think
shows
that's
me
respectful?
respect. Yeah, that's how she shows me respect.
How do you show respect to your...
You can pause it. All right. Thoughts?
I agree with him.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of just goes back to the point that I was saying earlier. Like, if that's what they agree on in their relationship, like morally, do I disagree with that? Yeah, I feel like you should care about your partner's like wants, but
Well, he didn't. That's not what he said.
well, he's like, I don't want to have a conversation about it, even if I can tell she wants to. I'm like, okay, like if that's what y'all agree on, then like that's you. I don't agree with, like I said, I don't agree with it morally, but if that's like their marriage and what they've agreed on, and she's like doing that, then like I don't know, like that's them.
Okay, so how would you like to see something like that go?
Like, what do you mean?
A conversation. You said
Yeah.
you want to have the conversation. You want to. The guy has to check.
Well, I mean, like, I would hope you'd want to be like, hey, if we're moving to Nevada in 3 weeks, I'd want my partner's input. But if he doesn't care for her input and she's fine not giving it, then like.
Well, keep in mind also, here's the broader context of their relationship. He's the primary breadwinner, and they've been married for a very long time.
Yeah.
It's plausible that this sort of ask would obviously be unreasonable if you've been dating somebody for 3 months. Yeah. But in the context of a long-term marriage like this,
I mean, I still think it just goes back to like whatever they agreed on for their marriage is like what they agreed on for their marriage.
well, then
like,
you can just say that
I mean?
about any relationship.
I'm to an extent. I mean, like, yes, like what I'm saying is like if that's what individually like what works for them and that's not like impacting anybody else's lives and like, you know, like that's them. But morally, do I disagree with his stance on it and the way that he's saying it and like making that point? Yeah, because I get like where you're coming from in the context of like, well, he's making all of the money and they've been together for this amount of time, so technically, like, you know, wherever they move, whatever they do, like that's his. But there's some marriages that do work like that and the wife still has a say in it, you know what I mean? That's just not how their marriage is working.
Yeah, that is a dynamic, but I guess what I'm trying to get to here is this goes back to what should women do? And again, I've posed the question multiple times. You guys are very quick to say men should do this, but you don't even know what you yourself should do as women. Your reaction to the clip?
So for me, I never struggle for this because there are always so many guys, they offer different things. And
You've never had a boyfriend?
Yes, but they keep offering. And I just go to the guy.
Yeah, they're simps.
Whoever offer the thing I like, and I will do whatever he asks, but I will pick the offer first. Like, that's a very first start.
But you have these men who are willing to do all this stuff, but what?
Then if what I do first is I make my commitment, I give them chance, then I will listen them out, hear them out, like what they want.
Okay.
Then
Your
I will
thoughts
try
on
my
the clip?
best.
What do you think?
Like, what do I bring to the table, or like what do women?
Sure, you could answer that, but
Oh.
just your reaction to I guess also we should do the bow video too. Well, how about this? The most recent one, give your reaction to what he said, and then we can talk about the bow thing.
Well, I kind of agree what the first chair said. If that's what you wanted to look for and that's what you agreed on to be committed into this relationship, then that's what happens, you know? Like, I really don't have any opinions on that. It's just what you agreed on if you want to be in a committed relationship.
Okay, I'm going to have the rest of the panel come in. I need to add Zills. I apologize for the delay on this. I was away from the computer. I'm very sorry for the delay.
£200.
My bad.
Yo, Brian, big fan of the show. Much from the UK. Quick alert, we need Gustavo back after serving his duties
we
in
do.
Chile. When can we expect him back?
Great question. You know, I've been wanting to get another person in here to be another background character. We do. If there's any men in Santa Barbara, you got to be in Santa Barbara. I don't want no commuters. You want to be a background character. You want to wear the military uniform. You can DM me at whatever. So yeah, that would be good. I reached out to him, you know, but I think he's dead. No, I'm just kidding. And I do add. You sent in 2. There's been some delay on them.
Adzils donated $250.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Yo, Brian, big fan of the show, much from the UK. Quick alert, we need Gustavo back after serving his duties in Chile. When can we expect him back?
Shit, you guys got to reach out to him, see if he'll come back and do the show. But yeah, maybe we'll find somebody else to fill his spot, though. Thank you. By the way, because of the delay, Adzils, if you want to send in like a 10, I'll treat it as a read, a TTS, just a $10 message. That's just our threshold for it to come through in my on my laptop here. So sorry for the delay, man. Thank you, though. We also have Kung Pao. This show is great. Modern day Jerry Springer. I'm American, but been living overseas for over 10 years. Feel bad for my friends in the American dating landscape. I only miss my family, friends, and food when I gone for prolonged periods. Kung Pao Chicken, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, man. Also, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Okay, going around the table here. Oh, wait, there's another one. Pasty George snuck one in here. Good thing I caught it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's coming up in just a moment. We're letting some of these come through. We still need to finish up relationship status and getting people's reacts to Andrew's video and the bow. Thank you, Pasty.
Pasty George donated $200. Some years back, my friend was visiting Indonesia and met a young woman from the rural areas. He eventually married her, and she bows to him each time he comes home from work.
Yo, George. Thank you, man. Some years back, my friend was visiting Indonesia. Okay. She bows to him each time he comes home from work. There you go.
There's hope for you, Brian.
Yeah, there's hope. You'll find someone.
Good for him.
Bro, you guys make it out to be like the bow thing is this big ask, or doing laundry is this big. It's really not. It's really not.
Simple and easy. And I'll do that for my man.
See, there you go. There you go. Boom.
If he gives you whatever I want.
Well,
exactly.
Nah, not whatever she wants.
Why, Brian? What?
No, we don't believe in the princess treatment here.
He has to say no sometimes.
Yeah.
That's me, you know. Why would he say
That's not
no?
mean.
Yes.
Wait, do you think it's abusive to say your girl wants you to buy some shit and you say no? Is that like abusive?
Yes. That's mental
If
abuse.
you can't afford
It's
it,
not mental
That's
abuse.
emotional
That's how you know when to
abuse.
leave.
How is it emotional abuse?
It just is. Like
Holy
hearing
fuck,
that
you're
word, hearing the word no, like that already like triggers me.
well, that's financially abusive.
Imagine if a man said that. Hearing the word no triggers me.
Yeah, you know what that sounds like?
Sounds. I know the context is different, but that's a major fucking yikes. Okay. Would you bow for your man?
I don't think so.
Oh wait, we were doing the Andrew Wilson react. My bad. What did you think of that?
I think I also agree with the first person. Like,
Okay, just one thing. Instead of saying I agree with this person, just state your position.
like, if you're willing to be in a committed relationship, like, you know, I would.
Okay, what about you?
I mean, of course, I would bow down to my man.
No. What Andrew was saying, the guy was saying.
I mean, it depends on where it is, where the place is. I wouldn't go to Virginia. But I mean, if it's like Paris or something,
So
then
if you're married?
yeah.
Okay. Depends on the place. So you get to pick, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So you're just conditionally submissive, so long as it suits you.
Yeah. That's the perfect
You
way
do
to put it.
realize in relationships there are going to be situationships or decisions where like not every single outcome is always going to be the outcome you want. Like that's just part of life also.
Maybe just like not in my relationship.
How would you know that?
Well, if it comes to that, then I'll just break up with them.
So you've been married to a guy for 2 years and one of his decisions you like slightly
I mean, I wouldn't be married to someone like that in the first place.
You wouldn't be married to somebody who, within the confines of that relationship, you might be inconvenienced by something?
It depends on how deep it is. So if it's not like that big of a deal, then I don't really care. But if it's something that like changes where I live, then yeah, I'm going to be definitely.
Do you want to be a stay-at-home wife, like not have to work? Like let's say he makes $1 million a year. You don't have to work.
Yeah.
Would you be fine? But in order for that lifestyle to continue, he's like, we need to move here. And that location maybe is not as desirable as the location you're currently in. But he's like, we have to move there.
Well, it's a good thing that I'll be an anesthesiologist, so I'll be able to make close enough to $1 million. So we don't have to rely on his money then. And I can move wherever I want.
But you said you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Not working.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd be
so
fine.
So you'd end the relationship.
I wouldn't end the relationship. I'd just start working, so he doesn't have to work. If we did have to move somewhere that was like inconvenient, like Nevada, I'm not moving to Nevada.
Even Vegas?
I don't like Vegas. I just don't like it.
So you're dating a guy who makes $1 million a year, everything taken care of. He's like, let's move to a major metropolitan city that, okay, whatever, you don't like Vegas, that's the end of the relationship?
If it's like somewhere like Southern Carolina or something, then no.
Well, I'm talking about Vegas.
Well, I don't like Vegas, so yeah.
Okay, so?
Well, I would start working, and then I would provide for him.
Okay.
If it comes down to that, I will.
So you would rather work a super stressful job, he just gets to kick it, lay back, he stops working because you don't want to live in Vegas?
Yeah. Like, why would I want to live in Vegas?
Why would you
like,
want to work 10 hours a day? I don't know.
It's not 10. I mean, for an anesthesiologist,
whatever.
You get to choose your own times.
Well, you said you're going to make $1 million. You're going to be having to work a fuck ton to make $1 million as an anesthesiologist.
It depends on where it is. So California, you can probably work 3 to 4 days. Sometimes they have call days.
Nick, can you do anesthesiologist Los Angeles? What's that website that is the like salary thing?
It's not $1 million,
what is
but
that?
on the higher end, it can range up to like 800K, 900K.
Yeah, but maybe after you've been doing it for maybe 10, 20 years, I don't think immediately look, I'm not an expert in the salaries of anesthesiologists right out, is it med school they go to? I don't know.
So.
Is it? I don't know. You can usually just.
I think the average, on the high end was, I think 400, 500K. I don't know about California, but just anesthesiologists overall.
And you want it in LA? Sure, just Los Angeles is fine. While we're waiting for that, we have Adzilla here. Let me hook it up. Thank you, Ad. Appreciate your patience there with the TTS. He writes, appreciate it, bro. Here's 10. I agree. We have to try and get Gustavo back. Like Andrew Wilson once said, he's the best. Yeah, we need to get him back. The offer's there, but look, it's really not a hard job. You just stand in the back, you don't say anything, you look in the camera, and you have to wear a military uniform. So anybody in Santa Barbara who wants to basically be a male model for the Whatever podcast, DM us. Jet Trooper, thank you, man. So, yeah. Do you have it?
Yeah. Ready?
Yep. Make it bigger. Okay, median salary just shy of 500,000.
Yeah.
X out of that.
So I was right.
Well, initially you said $1 million.
No,
so.
I said on the higher end. So there are people that make way more than that.
Well, it looks like. Well, yeah.
Well,
but
I
like
just
the top 90. The top 90% is 587,000.
Yeah, but I've spoken to some people that make 900, 800K, and it's a lot more than you think.
Okay, well, I've spoken to billionaires. What? So?
No, I'm saying anesthesiologists. So I'm saying the higher end is still like, it's not as rare as you would think. So I think those statistics
My girl,
are
you
actually
got a
wrong.
B in plant biology. Let's not assume.
Oh, actually, that's like, my GPA is still pretty good.
Let's not
Like, it's not-
assume that
I would get into med school 100%. Like with those grades, if I keep that up. 1B is not going to ruin my life.
All right. I mean, I don't know. It's on your permanent record. It's on the
You're
permanent
trolling,
record.
Brian.
It's true. Fucking that shit's on the permanent record forever. They're gonna see that
okay.
B and they're gonna be like, wait, why did she UCSB, pretty good school, but then she went down to Santa Barbara City College? They're gonna be like, you know what?
Yeah, but
I guess she could like be a nurse or something. I don't know.
That's not how it works, Brian.
You know how many people go study biology in college with the hopes of becoming a doctor?
And then, yeah.
And then
they don't do anything.
become a doctor?
Yeah,
Med
I know.
school's super competitive.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just a Debbie Downer for you tonight,
Yeah.
aren't I? Yeah. And especially anesthesiology.
Ology, it's, yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or
It's
dermatology.
Very competitive.
It
Very
is.
competitive. Anyways, okay, so what about you? Your thoughts on the video?
I personally don't want to be in a relationship like that, so I don't agree. But I guess.
What if it's your twin flame? What if it's
no,
Drake?
I actually wouldn't even do it for him either. That's crazy.
Girls won't put in the bare minimum.
No, because I see
lit
myself more
billionaires.
I see myself as more of like a leader than him. Anyway, I feel like he's kind of toxic right now,
you
and
want to
he doesn't want to
lead
be the
Drake?
best.
Okay.
No, I mean mutual for us. I'd say it would have to be mutual.
Okay.
And I don't think he would want that, so I don't
Probably
know.
not.
So
What about you? What do you think?
If I were just to stay home, chill out, relax, you better believe I'm going. What the hell? Like, I'm sorry, I can't, like, oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I just feel like if they're taking care of everything, why not? Like, I'm here, I'm there.
What do you think?
I think that I would obey my husband. I would be as submissive as I could be.
Good word, obey. It's a good word.
It's in my marriage vows.
Oh, you're married, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't gotten to the... Right, we're getting to the relationship status. The bow video. Would you bow for... I don't want to say the perfect man. Would you bow for a really good guy?
If I really like them like a lot, then yeah. Like
He's a good guy.
So here's
We'll leave
my
it like
thing
that.
is I feel like that's just kind of how I am, unfortunately. Like I'm very much like a girlfriend. So I don't know.
Love
if
a
I was
girl.
really down bad for a guy, then yeah, unfortunately I feel
Okay.
like I feel like
Would you bow for a guy?
For a billionaire, yeah.
For a billionaire?
Hey, I see you guys.
Not a millionaire, though? Like a guy who made $1 million a year?
No.
You wouldn't bow?
A million cannot do that much in California, at least.
I mean, $1 million's still, in California, very
pretty
good.
good.
Oh, it is?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
she doesn't, okay. Would you bow for a good guy that you like?
Yeah, I would bow for a guy I really liked and millionaires, billionaires, whatever, to keep myself and them too happy.
Guy who meets you in the ice cream parking lot.
No, not unless
that guy.
it was I had more feelings for him.
Gotcha. What about you? Would you bow for a good guy, a good man?
Probably a billionaire, but not like a good.
Not
Not just a.
What about a
like
millionaire?
good guy. Millionaire. I mean, how much? Like 800
$1 million
mil?
a year. He makes $1 million
$1 million
a year. $1 million a year. I know it's not
Probably
very
not.
much. Probably not.
No.
Oh boy. What's the threshold? 5 mil?
Or like 10?
10 mil a year.
10 mil?
You'll do a bow,
Yeah, I'd
10
be submissive and bow.
but not for 5 mil.
No.
7 mil.
No.
It's got to be 8 figures a year for you.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? Would you bow for a good man?
I would not. I feel like, well, it depends. If they pay me a lot, like per bow, then we can probably charge like 10K per bow. Then I would.
Bruh. All right. What about you?
If he bows to me, then I'll bow to him. If we bow together, yes. Because I already know that I'm going to have to be the main one making decisions, or at least it has to be equal in my personal relationship. I already know this, so yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I would. Yeah, I would. I think, I'm a lover girl, so like, honestly, like, if you respect me, like, that's all that matters. If you respect me, you give me like whatever I want, and you're just like kind to me, then yeah, like,
Well,
I'm
okay.
submissive
A
and
man's job is not to give you whatever you want.
Why not, Brian?
Exactly. Why not?
It's not a man's job.
Hey,
It's
look
not
at them.
a-
They're beautiful. They work hard. Someone might.
What if a woman's want is unreasonable?
It's never unreasonable.
Bro, I'm just gonna
universal
kick you off because you're fucking trolling.
What am I?
I'm
What am
not.
I getting?
You're fucking trolling.
What is
not.
unreasonable that is like for me? I would say like a pair of shoes. You know what I'm saying? Something
I
simple.
know.
Like,
It's
what-
not like too
Yeah,
much.
what am I gonna ask for that's unreasonable is my thing.
Like, I'm not gonna
that's
ask
what-
for
like,
a mansion.
realistically.
She's been.
Though.
She dated a guy for 1 month.
She- that
she
was
asked for a
kinda-
$2,000
Well, they broke
purse
up. Clearly,
It's-
it didn't work.
Okay, if you
because
can.
he didn't buy the purse.
He was putting all of his money into sports betting.
Yeah, it's kinda
like, if you can do all of that,
That
and
is
you
a little
can't buy me one
diabolical.
bag, like, that's ridiculous.
Well, some people do that for entertainment, but some people make money off of that.
Okay, and with the money he made, what did he spend it on?
I don't know if he made money.
Exactly.
Not the girl he didn't take very seriously because you were only seeing each other for a month.
Betting, make no
Wait, that
money
doesn't
off
even
of
make
that.
sense.
Taking
Okay.
serious.
The
Yeah,
guy was
exactly. He wasn't
spending
taking it
money.
seriously.
The guy was spending money on X, but he could have spent it on me. He could have. Therefore, he should have spent it on me. Is that the logic?
Yeah, I mean, well, if it's for like gambling, then I would say that. Maybe not anything. Like he can buy himself clothes whenever. It's his money.
Have you bought
But,
anything for yourself recently?
Yeah.
That was pricey. What was it? How much?
Not recently, maybe months ago.
Whenever.
I bought myself a Dior bag. It was
How
a
much?
pink and white one. $750. It was vintage.
Okay, $750. You could have given that $750 to charity. Why not?
To what?
To charity.
Charity? What? I need a Dior bag more. I mean, okay, wait.
You need a Dior bag more
Charities get a lot of money from like celebrities and famous people. They get like the hundreds of thousands of dollars and stuff. And honestly, I'd rather give money to a homeless person than a
Right,
a
but you did
corporation.
have the money, right?
Yeah,
So why didn't you just give it to charity?
because I mean like to a homeless person.
There are other charities besides those
Like,
that do homeless
I feel
outreach.
I don't trust. I don't know. They already get
There
a
are
lot of
plenty
money
of
from.
there's plenty of reputable charities.
So your logic for dumping the guy was you don't care.
You're an Orthodox Christian. You could
Yeah.
have given it to the church as a tithe.
Yeah.
Do you tithe?
Yeah, every time I go. But they don't really have.
When was the last time you went to church?
They don't have any here, so I wasn't able to go last. Well,
You
in
can still
Santa
tithe.
Barbara, they don't
You
have
could-
any.
They do have.
Christ,
They have multiple Orthodox churches in Santa Barbara.
not Ethiopian.
Okay,
and
yes,
we
not
go
Ethiopian.
specifically to those ones.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess you can't find
And
that in Santa Barbara.
Yeah.
But there's other ways to tithe.
Okay, like in what way?
I'm sure churches accept money besides just like cash. You can send them money.
Well, I already do that when I go to church.
Which was when?
Like
A year ago? Okay.
yeah, because I've been here for a year. They don't have any here. No, I'm serious.
Okay. Go ahead. You had a point?
Oh, so the whole point, right? So you dumped the guy because he didn't care enough about you to spend $2,000 on a purse. Well, why don't you care enough about charities who have, starving children, cancer kids, etc., to donate your money that,
I do, and I do donate.
Well, do you?
I do, but just because I want to spend my money for myself, like treat myself, that doesn't mean that I don't donate to charities or homeless people. I honestly would rather give my money to homeless people, and I do that every time I see them.
Would you spend $2,000 to buy a boyfriend a bag?
To buy my boyfriend a bag?
Yeah.
Is he my girlfriend? Why would I?
Well, that's a double standard then, isn't it? You're being a hypocrite.
Okay. Brian, do you like bags? Do you like Dior, Chanel?
No.
What if he does?
No, okay. The average man does not want that. I mean, I'm dating a man, not a woman. Okay? I didn't sign up to date a woman. If my man asked me to buy him a bag, then it's over.
So you're just a financial abuser.
Okay, so how many men in your life are asking for a Chanel bag?
Probably not as many as you, 'cause it sounds like you talk to a lot of men.
Are you calling me a hoe?
Maybe a little.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
I mean, you did dump a guy because he didn't buy you a $2,000 purse.
Okay.
That's kind of for the street behavior.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know many men in my life. I don't really know any men that want a $2,000 Chanel bag.
We're exploring your logic of, okay, this guy you're seeing, he was spending money on sports betting, but
Yeah, gambling.
he could have spent that money the way you assessed it on something more worthwhile, which was buying you a very expensive bag, right? So the logic there is, because he spent this money on that, and I, in my opinion, deemed him spending that money on that to be inappropriate or not the right thing he should be spending on, he should have spent it on me. But then you could just apply this logic to almost anything.
Okay, what's an example then? Go ahead.
When you bought your $750 Chanel bag or whatever, you could have spent that money on perhaps something more worthy than a bag that probably costs $10 to make. And because you're a consumer and, oh, it's got a brand name on it, when you can just buy some bag of equivalent, you could buy a bag of equivalent quality for like $20 and you would achieve the same thing.
It was a cute bag. And yeah. I donate to charity. I feel like I should be able to treat myself.
And his sport betting was very cute for him. Like, he enjoys it.
Oh, really? That's gambling. Yeah. You support gambling?
Was he good at it?
I don't gamble, but I don't see how that's relevant. But I mean, I don't really have any qualms with gambling. I mean, I personally don't do it, but unless you consider crypto gambling, maybe, I don't know.
Let's just say he was losing more than he made. So that was also another reason why I dumped him too, or it was part of the reason. So he just spends his money on gambling.
Yeah, but just because he takes losses in gambling doesn't mean that that money that he chooses to spend ought to have gone to you.
I feel like it would make more sense to do that.
Sure, it's possible it would make more sense, but he doesn't have to do it.
Well, I mean, if you're dating me, then I feel like you should.
All right, I'm going to let George have some messages here. Thank you, George. Pasty.
George donated $200.
Oh.
Tier 5, don't count all of your chickens before they even hatch.
One might not make it. What?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. And thank you, man. You have another one coming through, so we're going to let that come through. My freaking contact is all bugging me, man. Thank you,
Pasty George donated $200. Shares 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You are all unworthy of a good man. But, because there are millions of simps out there, you all stand a good chance of snagging those poor fools. R.I.P. Simps.
I love
He's so right.
I agree.
Simps.
Oh, not the unworthy of a good man.
I don't want a good man. I want a great man.
Poor.
Exactly.
Define poor. I think none of them were poor. Like poor thing, or
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. Okay, here we got a bit sidetracked here. Here, I need to finish up the relationship status. It's 2 hours in already.
Me.
Relationship status.
More newly single. Last time I was on here, I was dating someone. We only dated about 2 months because I found out that I was the rebound, and I didn't know that he had just broken up with her. I guess I should have asked, but I assumed it was longer because, yeah.
So you're single?
Yeah, I broke up with him.
How long you been single?
For about, I think, the last time I was on here, so 3-4 months maybe.
Longest relationship?
A year and a half with, the Emperor Augustus.
What about you?
So I'm single. I've been single since April, and my longest relationship would have been 4 years. That was like my first love.
Is that the one that ended in April?
No, that was when I was like younger. I was like 22, and then we lasted till.
Mm-hmm. Who broke up with who?
I actually broke up with him.
Okay, why?
He was not in a place like a stable place where he didn't have like his own place. I actually helped him out a lot. I did a lot for him. We kind of did a lot for each other, and like, you know, he would help me out with like certain things like career wise and stuff like that. And I was young too, and I didn't really know much. I mean, I didn't really grow up with both my parents, so it was like I kind of took care of myself. So it was just like, you know, I found a guy that I thought like was like amazing. Like he truly, like, I would say we loved each other, you know, but it just, he was just a brokey, and like, yeah.
You said you've been single for 5 months. How long was that relationship?
That was 5 months. Yeah, only lasted 5 months.
Gotcha.
But I realized that I was actually a brat, so yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's some accountability.
Tell us about that.
Oh, definitely. I
Tell us about
literally, I wanted a lot, and I realized that he wasn't the type of guy that was able to give me a lot, but he wanted to though. Oh. And he was like definitely trying. And then after we got out of the relationship, I realized that I was definitely in the wrong, and I fucked up because I was like, damn, like he was treating me so nice. Like he gave me everything. He always gave me flowers. He always gave me anything I wanted. Every time I would send him like little TikToks, videos of like something that was cute, he would just like provide that. And I just, when we broke up, it was just like, I realized that I was nagging. I was a nagger. I was for real. I was like, damn, I fucked up. but it's honestly.
No, you deserve better stuff.
Yeah, I still realize that like, even regardless of that, like I still feel like, you know, whatever I wanted, if he wasn't able to give me, it just showed me that he wasn't able to do that for me, and that wasn't gonna make me happy. So yeah.
In the long run.
So you broke up with him?
No, this one was mutual. This was the recent one. It was mutual.
And you were self-aware, after the relationship,
fact,
that you
yeah.
were being bratty.
Yeah.
So how would you be bratty? Can you give us like 1 or 2 examples?
He bought me a pair of shoes for my birthday, but I actually, when we went to the store like a couple of weeks or maybe like a month before my birthday, I was like, oh, these are the pair of shoes I want, like this, the color, the type, whatever. And when he gave me the shoes, it wasn't exactly what I asked for. And I was just like, kind of like, in my head, I'm like, so you're not listening to me, you know? And that was what made me think about like, oh, are you really like listening to what I was talking about? And you're like, no, because at least he got you the shoes. I know, at least he got me the shoes. But that's what I realized after, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I still think like if someone really cares about you, they would listen to you. Because I listened to shit he liked. Like I bought him something for his birthday, and I knew exactly what he liked, which, you know, he told me all the time. So, you know.
Which was what?
It was like a cardio, like how do you call it? I don't even know how to say it. It's like a specific type of fabric.
Cardigan?
No.
Cashmere.
Cartier?
No, it's like something like that. I don't know. But it was a specific type of fabric, like kind of with clothing and stuff like that. And I bought it for him, you know? And I was just like, you know, I'm the type of person, like, if you give to me, like, I'll give to you. It's reciprocation. Like, I feel like it's, why not? So, yeah.
Any other ways you were bratty? You said you nagged him. How did you nag him?
I was a bitch.
And you wait.
Like, I think I'm a bitch. Like, I could be a bitch. I could be a real bitch sometimes.
You were with him for 5 months, you said?
Yeah.
Here, let's role play it. I'll be your.
No, but I knew him.
Was he a white guy?
I've known him.
Black guy?
No, yeah, but I've known him for a long time, and we stopped being friends for a while. So, yeah.
All right, we're gonna role play it.
Okay.
Pretend I'm your ex.
Okay, I can do
Be
this.
bratty. Demonstrate the brattiness.
Okay, I would come in and be like, "Why is there no yellow flowers when I sent you that TikTok video of my flowers that I wanted?"
Wait, actually?
Yeah, Brian, what the fuck? Where are my flowers at?
It was a rough day at work.
Okay, and? What does that got to do with me?
We're over. I'm dumping you.
But why? And then I realized, I was like, wait, why would I do that? You know, it's just like, damn. Yeah,
Wait, so
I was
you
fucked
walked
up.
through the door?
Not
Wait, did you guys live
immediately.
together?
We
you
did
live-
for a little bit, yeah.
So you would walk through the door, and what was the thing? Say it again.
My yellow flowers for my TikTok videos. Goddamn.
For your TikTok videos?
No, because you know it was National Flower Day or whatever, and
So
I
he was
like,
supposed to get you flowers?
yes, it was National Girlfriend
Wait,
Girlfriend.
but you
Flower
talked
Day.
about it, or you were just expecting the flowers?
No, we talked about it. Like I sent him a TikTok. Every time
So-
I send him a TikTok,
so
he
what did he-
knows like, oh, this is something.
You
'Cause,
send
like,
him a TikTok,
Yeah.
and he's like an ATM machine, and he pumps out the gift.
No, not
that
like
you
that. I don't really care.
He's
if,
a
like,
vending machine.
That's well. Hey, at least I
I
realized.
want this. He's Amazon.
She's more
I want
realistic.
this.
Flowers
At
are not
least-
that much.
Yeah. Hey.
Flowers are not.
I'm not asking for too much. I'm not asking for a Chanel bag. Goddamn.
Here, give me
I'm
another.
asking for some
Give me another
flowers.
example. Give me
Okay,
another,
no,
another
but
example.
look.
Put it. What you did before was perfect. The same tone.
Okay.
Just how you said it to him in actuality. Give me another example.
Another example?
Yep.
Oh, damn, I'm trying to think. Let's see. Because when I would do, honestly, getting out of the relationship really made me be like, he was a simp.
You think?
Yeah, he was definitely a simp. But
Wait, give me a role play it.
I'm trying to think what else I would
that
get
you
mad
were
at him.
being a brat about or
Yeah.
nagging him about.
I was a brat, yeah.
You lived with him. Did he pay the rent?
Yeah, he paid for everything.
Paid everything?
Yeah.
How old was he?
34. He was
34,
older.
okay.
Yeah, he was a little bit older.
Here, give me
So,
one. Role play it.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. Oh, a bag of chips. I was like, damn, where's my bag of chips? He got me like a different kind of bag of
say
chips.
it how you said it though.
Where the? What the? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, let me. Cool.
Breathe. Yes, go for it.
Wait, what are these?
Funyuns.
No, this is not what I asked for.
Oh, what did you ask for?
I asked for Doritos. Why'd you give me Funyuns?
They were all out.
But I told you I wanted to make this video and I needed Doritos, so why?
Guess
why
you
did
got to
do that?
walk your ass to the fucking supermarket.
Well, I told you I wanted to go with you and you didn't let me go with you.
It only takes one person to get a bag of
Well,
Doritos.
obviously, but that's why I asked you to
Why
go
don't you
with you and
DoorDash
you
that
didn't want to
shit?
go.
DoorDash
First of all, I can. Second of all, I told you from the beginning I was like willing to go with you and you didn't let me go with you. You were like, oh no, it's fine, babe. I'll go and I'll get you what you need. You didn't get me exactly what I wanted, and that's why
all
I'm
you
mad
wanted
at
was
you.
a bag of Doritos?
Yeah, that's it. Why is it
Why
so
the fuck am I
hard?
going to the store just for a bag of Doritos?
Why the fuck are you not listening to me when I'm asking you for a specific item? If I give you something that you want, exactly what you want, why can't you reciprocate that? I don't know why there shouldn't be any listening from both sides, right?
I don't know. I kind of think that you should just hop in the car and do it yourself.
And I can. And I told you I was going to.
So fucking get your ass on down the road then.
And I did.
Oh, I was still role playing. Was he more of a baritone? He's a black guy too.
Definitely, definitely.
Did he have like
very
this might be like cultural appropriation. I probably shouldn't do it.
Wait, hey, you know,
Nick,
you do it, Ryan.
Do it.
Ryan, you know,
No,
let your
do it.
subconscious win. Let your subconscious win.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm crying, no, but Yeah, I just feel like if that just is a part of listening, and I feel like if you're not gonna listen to me,
Why is that wrong though? If I just talked like a black guy, like other people can do like if a black person did like an accent from a European country or like a Southern white.
I don't
like
think
I wouldn't.
that's
That wouldn't
wrong.
bother me, you know. I don't
Yeah, did you see Drewski's video, or can we name
where
call?
he-
I love Drewski.
Yeah.
If you're a
Painted
comedian,
himself,
it's okay.
yeah.
The
I love
comedians
that.
get a
That's the
pass. That's it.
Okay,
I'm a
comedians get a
comedian.
pass, but I
I'm
feel
definitely
like
a comedian.
I feel like back in the day, this wasn't a thing where it was like such an issue. Like people would call like your mama shit. Like it was such like a chill
very
vibe.
sensitive.
Yeah,
Very
now it's like
sensitive now.
everybody's like everything's an issue. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Who cares?
Can I do like a Mexican? Is that allowed or
Why
not?
not? Dude, just do a black one.
I don't care.
Just do a black one.
Is anybody here Mexican?
I'm black. Do the black
Are you
one.
Mexican? Are you Filipino or
Sorry, no, I'm white and Japanese.
white and Japanese? Okay.
No, I'm Mexican and Dominican.
Oh, you're Mexican Dominican.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that shit.
No, I really don't care. And I think this nowadays, like everybody's so sensitive, and it's just like, shut up. Like
Well,
back in the day,
like-
it was just like, bro, like everybody just said jokes all the time. It was always fun
Shit,
games.
back in the good times.
It went
man.
from like one side of the pendulum to the other, where it's almost like everyone was like a little too carefree, and now everyone's like just super, super like every little thing is like has
It's
a deeper
swinging back a
meaning
little
to
bit.
it.
a little bit.
Swinging back a little bit.
A little bit.
It was very, like 2017 to like 2024.
2020, yo.
I think 2020.
Shit was wild.
2020 was crazy. Like 2020 TikTok. That was an era.
Okay. Relationship status.
Married.
Married. How long?
Been married for a month. Been together for 4 years.
All right. Is this your longest relationship?
I had an on-off relationship for about 6 years as a teenager.
Okay, got it. All right, married for a month. Cool. All right, that's finally maybe the longest it ever took to get everybody's relationship status. We are going to get into some of the notes from the panelists here. So we have, starting with, let's go to Chloe. Chloe, exotic car sales. You've traveled quite a bit, lots of traveling. Do I want to? You said you've dated. This is where I got a bit confused when you gave your intro. You've dated genius type, elite type of guy, girlfriend, boyfriend relationship, but then when asked, you said you haven't had a boyfriend.
That was 3 months, and he had a fiance. Like they are long distance. His fiance was in UK, and he's here, and they both like know each other is doing some other relationships, and we were like exclusive for 3 months. So maybe I'd call that boyfriend girlfriend. But first, it's very short, only 3 months, but we were exclusive.
I see.
Yeah.
But you didn't know. Tell me if I have this correct. You didn't know that he had a fiance.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Okay, so that sucks. But that was the longest period of time you dated a guy, 3 months?
As boyfriend, girlfriend, yes.
What about situationship? Have you dated a guy for 6 months, for example?
Well, in the comments, they call them Sims. I don't know how I should call them. I call them guys.
How about this? I mean, you call them what?
Just guys, boys, or sponsors.
Sponsors. You've had a sponsor. Anybody else here, show of hands, had a sponsor?
Sugar daddy.
Sugar daddy, sponsor?
Sure, yeah. Sponsor.
Kylie? No sponsors?
Nope.
You don't
I
want a
was
sponsor?
close.
Do you want a sponsor?
Just close.
Sponsor? Sugar daddy? Feet pics? Feet pics? Kylie? No feet pics? All right. Feet pics?
My husband says I should, but I don't.
Don't
It's
do
just
that.
feet.
I was
do that.
this close to a sponsor.
Okay. You said, though, you dated a 75-year-old.
Yes, I did.
For how long?
First, it was 3 months. Then we took a break, and we caught up for another like maybe 5 or 6 months.
So like 8 months total. Okay. Was this in China?
No, here.
Korea? Here. Okay. You said all these men, though, you've had quite a few sponsorships. sponsors, they all spent 5 to 6 figures on you.
Yes, they did.
So how many total sponsors would you say you've had? 10, 20, 30?
In total?
Yeah,
Like in
total.
2 years? About,
Your whole life, I guess.
I started here.
Okay, so yeah, then 2 years.
About 300,000.
No, but how many total
In
men?
cash? Oh, man?
How many different sponsors? You,
First, I kept them tracking. Like, I have a note, have the names, and when the number over 50, I just stopped tracking because it's getting a lot. So it's somewhere between probably 70, I'd say under 100.
different men
Yeah.
who have
Contributed.
arrangement,
Sponsored.
sugar daddies, and all of them spent between 5 to 6 figures on you.
Some at 4-digit point, but those people, I don't see them regularly. Like if anyone, I
Okay.
see them over a month or 2 months, it will be definitely over 5 figures.
Okay. And then you also wrote that one guy, he gave you 2 Porsche sports cars.
He didn't give me that many cars, but with his sponsorship, what should I say? And I managed to get it myself.
So he gave you money and you bought the cars.
He didn't know the money go directly to the car.
Right. But he gave you money and then you ended up spending it on the car. I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's how much he gave.
And then you have a brand new one. So you said that the total number that men spent on you in 2 years is $300,000.
That's not the same guy, like
Yeah, all the men total. Is that correct?
almost, yeah.
300,000 total in 2 years. Okay. And you said you dated over triple-digit guys. So when
Yeah,
you say
around
triple-digit, you mean
100.
over 100 guys.
About.
About 100. Okay.
I lost tracking.
Lost track. How do you meet these guys?
From seeking. First time I learned about this site, I was only 18 years old, and this site wasn't even open at mainland China, but somehow they have ads, and I saw those ads.
I see.
And when I got here, I made a account, made a profile. Then the opportunities were just there,
And you said you only did this in the United States. Like you haven't done any of this in China or elsewhere.
Well, I'm only 25 years old, and I spent like 18 years in mainland China. Then I went to Korea for school, and I didn't do that much in Korea. I'd say it very depends because not everywhere people will be able to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I say.
But this was all in the United States.
Yes.
And would it be people? Because you said you live in like San Francisco area.
San Jose, yeah.
Oh, like the Bay Area.
Yeah.
Would it be people in that area, or would you get guys in different states, maybe even different countries, contacting you?
Well, the people in that area are the richest.
Well, yeah,
Almost.
the tech bros and all that shit.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's mostly in the Bay Area.
For sure, yeah.
Like, is Silicon Valley, is that near the Bay?
That's right in the Bay.
Is it like an hour away or something? Or?
I live in the Silicon Valley. That's the Silicon Valley.
You live in Silicon Valley?
Yeah, they call San Jose, Santa Clara, Mountain View, Sunnyvale, all those places as Silicon Valley because we all live in the valley.
I see. Okay. Can we pull up a map of San Francisco? It's like, all right, we got Santa Barbara, then there's like Santa Cruz, and then San Francisco.
I was keeping a low key the whole time because...
You were, sorry, low key what?
I was keeping a low key the whole time because they don't know about each other when I hang out with some guy and they will assume they are the only one I'm seeing.
Do they give you cash? Like how they pay you?
Checks, yes.
Checks?
Mm-hmm. Transfers, checks.
Cash ever?
What do you mean cash? Like paper cash?
Yeah, like dollar bill.
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. Would you also, in addition to so they would just give you money, right? In addition to that, would they also get you gifts?
Yeah, sometimes.
Like,
if they want.
here is a purse. Here's, I don't know, what do guys buy women that are simps? What do they get? What did they get?
Purse.
Shoes,
Wallet.
shoes, jewelry. You
Jewelry,
get
oh,
Is there
yes.
any jewelry on you that a guy paid for?
No.
Okay.
Because I don't want them to know I spent money on jewelry because
Yeah.
no matter how much they gave me, they don't like the ideas. Girls spending their own money or whoever girl spend money on
Right.
jewelries, on purse, and I know exactly what they think. I play along them. I don't play against them. That's how I get it.
What do they
So I
think?
can buy jewelry myself. Like as long as I got a jewelry, no matter they gifted me
Mm-hmm.
or I got it myself, the result is good.
So how many, you said in total, anywhere from over 1,000 to over six figures, over 100 men, about 100 men have been your sugar daddy, spent money on you, whatever. How many have spent over five figures?
I figure we're talking about like 10,000, right?
10,000 and up, yeah.
Maybe 10 to 15.
How many have spent six figures or more?
Six figure, we're talking
So
100,000.
100,000 or more.
No one.
Oh, no one. Oh, okay.
Yeah. The most that guy, he gave me about maybe 80 or 85K, the 75.
We'll skip Nick. The guy who paid you the most, you said 80,000.
It's the oldest one. The
The
eldest.
75-year-old.
Yes.
And how long did you see him for?
I was a little bit worried before getting here.
Oh, you still see him?
Because yes.
When's the last time? Okay, so he's paid you multiple times. Like one day, here's 1,000. Here's 10,000. Here's whatever. When's the last time he sent you money?
Last month?
Is it a white guy?
Yes.
Fucking these white guys, man, fucking up, fucking shit up. And are you here on a work visa, or what do you?
No, I have my status. Like I can legally work and live here.
Is it like a visa though, or?
No, it's like a valid status.
What's that called? I don't know.
Citizenship?
How would she?
Citizenship.
Green card?
Like on the way to getting the green card.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to get a green card to stay, but on the way to get.
Yeah. Do your parents know what you do for work?
My mom knows.
Well, not the car sales, but the
Yes, my mom
arrangement.
Knows. My mom knows about everything.
Are your parents still together?
Yes, they are.
And they live in China?
Yes. They were married at 19 or 20 years old. They met at 19 years old. They were each other's first love.
Okay.
Then they've been married the whole time, like about 30 years.
Did you hook up with the 75-year-old?
What do you mean hook up?
Sex. Did you have sex?
Yes, it's very brief for him because giving all the conditions. Yes, we did.
It's brief?
Like, I'd say time is short, maybe 30 seconds or 1 minute.
Oh, the sex.
Yeah.
It's very,
and
doesn't last long.
It's not that frequent. He doesn't have that much, strong.
He doesn't have libido. Yeah, I get it. How many times have you had sex?
He for sure doesn't want to hear this.
It's okay. How many times have you guys hooked up? Maybe 10 times? 20 times?
Maybe like 15 to 20.
15 to 20? Okay. And then you said you've done this with about 100 other men. Do you also sleep with them too?
Yes, most of them.
Most often. Not all the time, but...
Yeah, not all the time.
Okay, good to know. So how many of the about 100 have you had sex with?
More than half.
So 50, 60?
Well, first it's not exactly 100. Maybe somewhere at 70.
Okay, sure.
70 to 100. I lost
So maybe
track.
you've slept with 40 of these guys?
I'd say at least 50.
At least 50 of them. Okay. I see. Okay. And do you...
I'm surprised too. Imagine that.
I'm not surprised.
In 2 years.
In 2 years?
Yes, I was a virgin before I.
Wait, you were a virgin?
Yes.
You lost your money as a sugar baby? Or wait, your virginity.
You lost your money.
Wait, question. Here's the clarifying question. The guy you lost your virginity to, Was it a guy you met on Seeking?
No, he's not.
Was it for love?
He's that boyfriend girlfriend kind of situation.
The guy who had the fiance who was cheating.
Yes.
But how did he spend money on you too?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
And that guy was younger than me.
Oh, cougar over here.
Like I was 20.
She's a MILF.
You're 23?
I am 25 right now.
You're 25.
Yes, I was like 22 and a half, and he was 22. He's like 9 months younger than me, but he for sure doesn't want to hear this too, but he's an engineer. And
at Google?
Yeah.
Oh.
Big tech.
Big Google.
Big tech.
Like AI?
Something like Google, but not Google. Exactly.
He's a tech bro in Silicon Valley.
Mm-hmm. No, okay. Silicon Valley was in Austin.
Where?
Austin, Texas.
Oh, okay.
That's sure. I met him the first week I got in the States.
First week you move here?
Yeah.
By the way, did you learn English while you were here, or had you already been learning English?
I've been learning English
China?
My whole life.
Whole life, okay.
I had my English teacher when I was 2 years old.
I see, okay. And by the way, are your parents, are they wealthy?
I don't know how wealthy is wealthy.
Like for Chinese standards?
I wouldn't say so. It's not that much.
Okay, what city did you live in China?
It's a small town.
Okay, so I probably wouldn't have, not like Shanghai or Beijing or anything like this.
No.
Okay. So you lost your virginity to not one of the men you.
Yeah.
But shortly after you lost your virginity, very soon after.
Like even when I was seeing him and I started seeking.
Oh, while you were dating him, you were doing this?
Yeah.
Oh, so you were cheating on him too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's fair then. It balances out in the universe or some shit. Okay. Oh, we have a message here. You know what, Pasty? I have to wait a little bit to let this come through, but I'll have it come through. I do see it. Okay. Have you, besides the guy who had a fiance, tech bro, whatever, have you dated anybody for genuine romantic love or anything like that?
I wanted to. They don't want to give commitment.
They just want what?
They said, "Oh, I want to chill. We are just hanging out. I'm not ready to get in a relationship." And he even said something like, "Whoever other people are in relationship because they don't respect relationship that much." Like he's giving me bullshit excuses.
And you did not meet this guy on Seeking?
We met at work.
Met at work. Okay. But during that time you were seeing that guy, were you also doing the Seeking stuff?
Do I have to say this?
You have to say it.
Very, very recent. Like right now, it's still.
Oh, you're still talking to the guy? You're talking to this guy?
Yes, I am.
Oh yeah, but so you're doing Seeking stuff also?
Seeking, I've been stopped for about a month.
Why?
I wanted to take a break. I think it's becoming
destroyed
overwhelmed.
your soul?
It's becoming overwhelmed. And
why?
Overwhelmed because, and also I can't afford to take a break to maintain my life.
What's your life?
My rent.
Rent.
Car payment.
Okay, yeah,
and daily
it's expensive there.
That's a lot.
Have you ever been flown somewhere by a guy? Like Dubai or I don't know.
Well, we had trip together, not someone.
You take trips.
Flew me out, yeah.
Okay, I see. But you said you have $300,000 in savings in just 2 years from all the money these men spent on you.
Not all from guys. I spent some of them, and I say half of my saving from my dad.
Okay, but in total, in terms of what the men spent on you, you said $300,000.
About yeah. And I spent about half of them.
You spent it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You said that the show seems legit and righteous. You're talking about the Whatever podcast. You said you have your own ideas, maybe not aligned with majority opinion. What do you mean by that?
Which is the very first topics you brought up. What should the women bring to table? And in my opinion, what I'm bringing to the table is giving them chance.
Giving them a chance?
Yeah, to show if they like me or how they wanna. Because, like I said, there are always guys, and the only thing, what things can separate them, what things can different them.
You know what? I just want to say this. Not about anything you said, really. I think we're at a point in history, gentlemen, where men should do as little as possible. I know that sounds counterintuitive. These women, they're getting fucking paid money and shit. Got freaking Orthodox Christian girl over here asking for fucking $2,000 bags. I'm telling you guys, look, I'm not trying to be a doomer here, fucking black pill. I think it's time, us men, we got to get into, and I think one of you had a note on this, we got to get into our princess era as men. We can't be doing all this shit for these women, bro. We got to just kick back. See, I like what Kylie's doing. Well, I don't like what she's doing, but I like what... Okay, that's not making sense. She's kind of going with the flow. Ice cream parking lot. Let's get in my car. Boom. She's not asking for a lot, you know. Wait, hold on. What am I fucking saying here?
Wait, she's young.
I'm just saying.
For the record, she's young.
She's young?
I'm 18.
She's wise beyond her years. Ears? Do you have big ears? I don't know. She's wise beyond her years. But not really. But she is. I'm just saying, why us men got to do all this shit when we got gems? We have gems like Kylie here. They don't want a bag. They just want some ice cream.
No,
you didn't even get the ice cream, right, Kylie?
I did for myself.
You got
like
you
by
paid
myself.
Afterwards. It was like
that's
a
the thing. They come literally.
So
they come in you or whatever. They do whatever the fuck they want to do.
No.
And then they're like, all right, bye, peace.
Everybody should want some type of offering, unless you both mutually agree beforehand that it's both just sex, and you both agree on that beforehand. We should all want offerings because we are temples.
But we got hell no, man.
But so are you guys, so that's why then we have to reciprocate it.
At least what I can respect.
You're temples too.
What I can respect about Kylie here.
God.
Don't totally agree with everything, but you know, I can at least respect it.
You're not going to respect
that's a fair deal.
You're saying
That's a fair deal.
but you're not respecting it. Like,
these dudes spending thousands of dollars on fucking Miss Ethiopia over here, not even getting pussy. She's on
pussy.
Seeking. She's basically, no offense, you're basically a prostitute. And you're looking for love in all the wrong places, like the song.
I'm young too. I'm at the stage of learning.
Like,
I can stop doing it at any time point. Once I can, I feel comfortable standing on my own feet. Once I can breathe, not struggle to live a life.
I'm just saying. Look, I'll just say this. I'm just going to say this. As a guy, the goal. This might sound terrible. The goal should be that the woman genuinely has desire for you, and isn't going to make you jump through all these hoops for you to sleep with them. Otherwise, she's kind of a prostitute.
But guys are not being that genuine, like sincere at the same time. They have their needs. Like women and men, they are just wired differently. And men, they have needs.
Well, yeah, but you gotta establish yourself as a man to the point where you shouldn't have to pay for pussy. I don't know. I mean, your situation's kind of unique.
Well, that's just very ideal because there are different girls out there and different guys. They have their own type. They want to date this girl. They want to just skip all the troubles.
Damn. Wait, what?
I mean, the longer I take, the more they will spend before getting something. And
the longer you take,
the longer I take to get to know them or to date them, the more they will spend. No.
Right.
That's
I
true,
don't
yeah.
know. Look,
Yeah.
I
So
don't know, man.
I'm being generous. I'm playing a fair game, I think. Because those guys, I wouldn't say they are dumb. They are all smart.
Look, the guys who sign up for that website Seeking, they know what the deal is. So you're not bamboozling these guys. They know what's going on that site. The girls make themselves available, and the men pay them money. But if we're just talking about normal dating dynamics, shit, you're gonna pay? I don't know. You can't pay for pussy. Some people say you pay one way or the other. I think the man's goal, you might hate this, the man needs to spend as little as possible to get the pussy. Otherwise, the woman won't respect him.
Why would they
if
want
you're
a pussy?
paying for the pussy, she ain't gonna respect you. Now, if she's a prostitute, well, you shouldn't see prostitutes. But
Then
she's
they
not
don't-
going to respect you, period.
They don't need no pussy then.
Literally.
They don't need the pussy?
They don't.
If they don't spend money? If they don't spend money?
They don't.
Oh,
What-
you guys are
why-
just
I'm
calling yourselves
Why would they want
prostitutes.
No, it's not
Well,
even like
why
that.
is it,
I've
like,
dated
better
guys that
to
literally
sleep with-
you give them that and then they're like, all right, I got it. I'm moving on to the next. Like,
Well,
because they get used to it. And there's guys like that out there, and you can't tell
And that's
me no.
wrong. That's wrong. I personally
course.
believe if I'm sleeping with a girl, like it's not
wanna
worth
date
my
That's the
time.
thing.
Hold on, it's not worth my time to sleep with a girl once and never talk to her again. Like if I'm sleeping with a girl, I want there to be continuity. I'm going to pursue that for something more, right?
Okay, thank
and look,
God,
sometimes
Ryan. you're one of
Rare.
one. But I'm telling you, there's a lot of guys right
shouldn't-
now that I'm like,
y'all
bro.
shouldn't be giving
what the
away.
hell?
You
That's why we're like,
don't give away sex just for money.
But so there's the thing is, as
Offerings.
opposed to what, a McDonald's meal? Like I don't know. Like that's not me saying I go out and do that, but legitimately I've heard that argument made, and I can't really like.
Well, so your
I can't
position
argue
is-
against it, because why is it worse to like sleep with someone for absolutely nothing versus someone like doing it for money? Like
Well,
I
it
feel
would
like
be-
that's low key.
sure.
Like at least I'm getting like something out of
Sure,
it.
it would be the social stigma of the fact that you're basically engaging in prostitution.
No.
Now,
But there's
Yeah,
a
that's literally-
stigma.
hold on.
There's
It's literally been
stigma around
happening.
it no
This-
matter what, though, whether or not you're sleeping with
Right,
people.
but
Like
so-
period.
So, sure, I would agree that just like engaging in rampant promiscuous sex, like less than ideal.
Well, in general, yeah. I mean, that's just like.
But
not
like,
safe.
look here. I guess here's how I'm viewing it from the male perspective. Like, getting. You could argue from the female perspective. Well, if you're just gonna fuck a bunch of guys anyways, okay, just make money doing it.
Yeah.
But, no, maybe not. Or maybe.
But like, why not
But
though?
maybe
Like, how is
here.
that?
Well, maybe here's the new.
Women give more sexually than men every time.
Literally.
No, not true.
That is true
Yes,
because
men don't even
Hold
put no
on.
most
effort
of the
in. They don't
time,
even want to set
no,
the
wait.
Yep,
Most
yep,
of the
yep.
time, we give them spiritual knowledge and like help them spiritually
Oh my
on
God.
things
Oh
that
my
they don't
God.
have.
Oh.
Because wait, but there's some rare
Spiritual
cases.
knowledge.
Wait.
What are you
There's,
gonna tell me?
there's some rare cases.
If we fucked, you're gonna tell me, oh, Brian,
Yes,
in a past
you-
life, you were
you're-
fucking.
We're soul tied.
You will probably.
Yes,
you will. I will
you were
knock.
fucking George
listen,
Washington.
I will give you downloads. I'll give you downloads. You'll start making more money if you do it the right way. Like all
God,
tips is
the
blessings.
right- do the
I mean, it
right
happened to my
way?
ex. That's why I wish I would have talked about this. My last ex.
All right.
Just
Make
being
it
with
about
him.
you.
Just
Go
yeah, because everybody else got to talk about this but me. I
Okay,
don't
go
know
ahead.
why.
Go ahead, speak.
So I was able to help him get a better job, more days at work, just by having sex with him and spiritually helping him do all this, and like intentionally doing it, and is literally working. And he even said, "I'm making more money with you than anybody else I've been with," and he admitted it. And he didn't. But this is why I broke up with him because
It's the opposite.
No.
There's no pussy.
No.
pussy makes you more money.
Yes.
It's the opposite.
No.
I'm telling you, I
That's
don't
not
care how
true.
good the
Fuck
pussy
that.
if it's a
is.
divine,
Sure.
if
I've
it's a
helped so
divine
many
woman,
guys.
Bailey,
I've
it's
helped
okay.
so many
Every
guys.
guy-
They always take
yes.
advantage.
Every
A lot
guy
of
that I've
guys
ever been
take
pussy,
with,
though.
every
It's not the
guy,
pussy.
yes, literally.
Actually, I
because
think
it's
it's
spiritual.
different.
It's because wait, you don't have a soul.
Zip.
You're not a spiritual
Zip it,
being at all.
Bailey.
You're just
Hold on.
physical. Exactly.
Hold on, Bailey.
Exactly.
Hold on, Bailey.
You like to pretend, but you're no. You have a soul.
I think it's actually different. I think if a guy
God.
has a dry spell, he's gonna work. He's gonna work harder. If a guy's
Physically.
just like,
and he doesn't have to because the women can help him
Yeah, but, like,
spiritually, so he doesn't have to work as much.
men
Drake.
are motivated by
Drake.
women. Men are motivated by women.
Yeah, but
so
sometimes
if you're
they're
just
working
getting
too
a bunch of
hard.
pussy from all over the place and your life's in shambles or whatever, there's not really a huge motivation there to like either get in good shape or get your money right or whatever. But if you're in a pussy dry spell, that can be motivating. That can be motivating. There's never been a situation where I'm like, getting some pussy, and I'm like, I need to work harder now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's never the case.
Yeah.
Never the case.
But I've helped them because they wanted to.
Yeah, but that's outside of sex.
No, it has to do with it too. It has to do with it. All of it.
So are you saying that men only want pussy?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh yeah.
Well, you kind of are saying that
No.
because you're saying like.
Oh no.
That's
hold on.
What's gonna motivate or no?
I was
That's-
gonna say
that's
no.
not what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying.
you're okay. So
Like, you're saying,
unmotivated
like,
men
impressing a woman
are not disciplined, and that's why all they crave is pussy, and the undisciplined ones do just. Crave
No, that's
pussy and
not what
it.
I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Okay, what are you saying, Brian?
I'm just saying we got some girls at the table fucking wanting a guy to spend all this money and shit.
Yeah, if I'm getting him
better.
double, if I'm helping him make doubled and tripled than what he was making before we met, and he admits it, then of course.
You have never helped a guy.
Yes.
Because
and
of your.
Emperor Augustus and Emperor Augustus.
know,
Listen to
like,
this.
his
What-
words.
Emperor Augustus, because I loved
Oh
him
my
and
God,
his real
this
love.
girl's-
I paid $4,000 for a rent, and he didn't help me, and I bought groceries, and I paid
never
for
that
gas. I'm never doing that ever again. But I'm just saying, like, I'm the type of person where they
Girls
weren't doing
don't-
enough for me. That's why I broke up with
girls
all of them because they
don't
weren't doing enough.
Girls
Oh
don't
yeah,
build.
nowadays
What do
no.
you mean?
A lot of
You
them,
move
no,
in.
but I do.
Nowadays,
I
no.
do.
We don't-
Hold on,
I do.
Hold on, one
but
at a time.
that's-
Stop. One at a time. Girls
We're all
don't
different.
build; they move in. So the guy's already established. The guy already has money. You mark that guy as, oh, okay, he's whatever, he's good. Then you deal with him. Girls don't build.
Yes,
This
you
is
do.
such a
I do. I just
general
said I
question.
did, and he admitted
Yeah.
it. But for
like-
me, I'm just so magical and like too beautiful for most of them, and that's why it doesn't really
Fucking
work.
magical.
Yeah, magical, too beautiful, too loving, and they don't reciprocate it enough. That's why I've had to break up with every guy.
Is that what happened with Drake?
No, I never dated him because
Okay.
he was scared of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A little bit. Because he was he wanted to talk to me. He does love me, but he yeah, you guys are crazy.
What do you think about this, Kylie?
You guys are crazy. And it's actually really
What do you think?
insensitive, and we should probably start
Oh, Kylie's
talking
your
shit
favorite
to you
one,
guys
huh?
more. When you guys lack empathy, we should all start talking shit to you guys more because it's really rude to people that do the twin flame relationships because it's really hard. It's harder than
are you-
a normal soulmate relationship.
Are you feeling a bit upset about?
Yeah,
my
because you guys are
criticisms of-
insensitive, and it's like
of the
it's really
twin flame?
rude. Yes.
I've-
You are.
I've
You're
been in-
insensitive, and I should bully you more for it, and we all should for each other because you guys are lacking humanity.
Because I don't believe in the.
Yeah, but you're lacking humanity. It's fucked up. Whether you believe it or
think
not,
you're
you don't have to be
lacking.
rude
I
about
think
it. You don't have to all
lack-
be rude about it like you do most
I
of the time.
think
Every time I'm on the
you
show.
lack the humanity
Every time I'm on the show.
through your
all of
gaslighting.
you-
You're
No,
gaslighting about
that's you right
these,
now.
your spiritual awakenings and how you fucking dated Abraham Lincoln or some bullshit. I don't buy it. There's no proof.
Well, it's
all
real.
fucking bogus.
No.
Blah blah blah. Magic.
Okay, well, the universe
nonsense.
knows. You don't have to know. The universe knows.
The universe knows.
So you don't have to.
Okay, prove it. How do you prove it? That you
'Cause
dated fucking Abraham Lincoln.
The universe knows I don't have to prove anything, and I'm not going to.
Did you go to like a medium or a sidekick?
No, I am a medium. I am a psychic. I've been able to talk to the dead since I was born. Like the Sixth Sense. I actually used to see them, but I tell them not to come to me like that
Do we
anymore.
need a fucking Ouija board here right now? You want to fucking
we
tell
know,
us?
like I
Let's
swear
not.
to God,
Let's not.
There's
Let's
like
not.
science behind that. Like children like seeing like spirits.
Well, we all have
and shit.
souls. So, I mean, there's some that could just tap into those dimensions where they can connect. We all have souls.
I mean, you can't tell me like genuinely arguably, like we're all like energy, we're all atoms, we're all made of the same stuff. No, I mean that
Science-
legitimately. Like
science
this
says
is
it.
moving at like science says like straight up that this is moving. I'm so sorry that this is moving at like a different rate of energy and motion than we are, which is why that's inanimate and we're adamant. Like science straight up says.
I'm also
that.
kind of an alien. So
There's
it's
that.
easier for me to do it. It's easier for me to do it.
You're an alien?
Yeah,
Like you're a lizard person?
Like, I mean, a little bit, I guess you could say, but really, I just came from my first life that I ever remember. I was not born on Earth. Some people were, some people weren't. So technically, I am an alien, but like I am here as a human, and I did lose all my memory. Now I'm like gaining it back. But
What planet
that's why
are
it's
you
easier
from?
for me to do this than other people that weren't from other.
Have you got anybody seen
places.
that shit on Netflix? PAX X? What was it called? With fucking Kevin Spacey from like 2001? PAX? What was it? K-PAX.
Actually, never heard of
Are you
that.
from K-PAX?
No, I'm from. You don't want to know. I mean, it's not bad,
Yeah,
but
tell
I
me-
just don't
tell
want to
me.
say.
Oh, you know where
I've
you're
lived
from?
in a bunch of places.
Yeah, where?
And all over actually.
Where?
I just don't know where I was exactly first, but I'm assuming.
Which planet? What's
it
the planet?
was the sun, and there's a dimension on the sun that I was on first. I believe, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
You mean where
but
it's
that's
like
just I feel it.
Millions of degrees or hundreds of thousands?
Yeah, but in our dimension, yeah, but there's other dimensions spiritually that we can't really see in this one. I mean, you can if you're me, but some people can, some people can't. And you can even...
Yo, what kind of drugs are you on, lady?
No, it's just reality. Reality is really expansive and really...
It's not reality.
I mean, there's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of movies about this, and they can't just pull it out of nothing. Every movie is based...
Hollywood movies?
Every movie is based...
fiction?
Every
fictional
Every
movies.
work of art has to exist because it has some basis in reality. Not all of it is 100% true, but in order for it to exist, it has to have...
Attack on Titan?
Yes. Everything you see is based off of reality.
Attack
And most
on
of the time,
Titan?
it's my reality, so that sucks. But, I mean, it's fun, too. It sucks when they paint me out as someone I'm not.
So what about The Matrix? Is that like the movie,
Yes.
The Matrix?
Yes.
So we're currently all
In a Matrix.
being used as a really inefficient means of energy for like
No,
robots?
the reason why I don't like the movie the most is because it only focuses on the negative side, and that's not realistic. That's why, yeah, it's really both. Like you have the negative, positive, like angels, demons, all helping us or taking our energy. Yes, and it's both. It's not just one side. But the Matrix movie, since I think he took the red pill, that's why you only see the bad. But if you would take the blue, then you would only see like the good. And if you take both, then you would be in reality. Actual reality. Reality. All of reality. I'm Bugs Bunny, by the way, so finally, we had to actually talk about this. I've been on here so many times and we never talked about this.
Wait, so what happens if you take
Mary,
the blue
can
pill?
you check her purse for her meds?
You would just
I think
you
it's
would
time
see
for her to take her meds.
if you take the blue pill, you would just like see things
boy.
more in a good way. You wouldn't
Alright.
see as much bad as there is. And same with the red pill, you wouldn't see as much good as there actually is happening in reality. It's almost like an illusion. Like either
Alright,
or
you
is an
should
illusion.
go see a therapist.
If you take
See a
both, it's
therapist.
not an illusion though.
See a therapist.
George donated $200. Why can't women keep their legs closed? Is it really that difficult? Women are supposed to be the primary gatekeepers to their temple.
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
Guys are doing the same thing. You're also temples. More guys have higher body counts than women nowadays. Let's just be
Not
honest.
true.
And it's
Not
harder
true.
for them. So we should have more because it's harder for guys to get it. But most of the time, when I meet one, they have more than me.
I don't know. I
Not
think
true.
it just depends on the
Hasty
guy,
George
obviously.
donated $200.
Thank you, man.
Share 2, you saying that you can stop any time you want is the same thing that alcoholics and drug addicts say.
Do you want to respond to that? That's you.
Yeah, I think this George is, I don't know, I don't think he's living his good life because there's nothing else better for him to do instead of just commenting on girls. And I never made anyone do anything.
Pasty George donated $200. Felicity's black baby, I always suspected she went black LMFAO.
She's
Random baby doll. Don't think about it too hard.
Yo, Pacey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, sir. All right, I'm going to read a few of these. Going around the table, does a bowl of cereals and milk qualify as a dish of soup? Brian, thank you for everything you do for men all around the world. Bowl of cereal? So is a bowl of cereal with milk, is that soup?
How is soup defined?
Is it just yes or no? Is it soup?
No.
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 breakfast soup.
Go.
Oh, no.
I know, it took me a second to
It's
really
okay.
think about it. I'm like, it's wet.
Felicity, grab the
Cold,
paper towel
so.
there. What about this? Following up on that, is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yes.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that how you really feel, Kylie? Tell us how
I
you really feel.
really don't know.
She doesn't know? Okay. Hot
I
dog,
believe
is
so.
it a sandwich?
It is.
Yes, but we don't say it that it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are all fucking wrong.
I have a very heated
A
opinion
hot dog
on this.
is its own thing.
I have a
It's its own
heated
thing.
opinion on
bread
this.
is
Like bread and
That is not a
meat,
sandwich.
and then there's a
Not-
sandwich.
no.
And you can put mayo and
Nope.
mustard in it, so it's like, bro, it's the same thing.
So the
only
only
same shit as a sandwich.
The
It
only
is not a
thing that
sandwich.
makes it a
It's its own
sandwich
thing.
is something between two pieces
Nope.
of bread.
Bro, it's literally
It's like this close to being
Don't
spam,
worry.
though, isn't it?
Anyways,
That-
moving on.
yeah.
Christopher, a real woman wouldn't mind spending a whole day in the woods looking for the coolest stick for their boyfriend husband, scratch his back whenever he wanted, and pick at his scabs when he gets bruised. From Christopher.
See, caveman?
Okay. there you
That's,
go.
this you want, Brian, that's what you want. You want princess treatment.
Yeah, is that what I need
That's
to be going and doing? I need to go find my husband cool sticks. I mean, he tells me he
I'm
likes
sorry,
cool
I don't
sticks.
like bugs. Like, I wouldn't do that.
I
just-
mean, I'm not
Sounds like a
super
little tism.
outdoorsy, I guess. I'm just saying, I guess going back to my point about men need to be in their princess, prince treatment era is at no other point in human history, don't be offended, have women brought less to the table and been less deserving of all the traditional treatment y'all want. So I'm just saying, if you guys aren't going to hold up your end of the bargain, men shouldn't be doing all this shit. And we got to be in our sassy man era.
Oh, yeah.
But men should also do it first. Why'd you do the crickets? I was already
That was
about to
for me.
talk.
I did it for me.
Men should do it first, and then if the woman's not reciprocating what you want as a man, then that's when you walk away.
Yeah.
I think
But he should do it first, I think. In a traditional, more relationship, or where he has more masculine energy than her. Even
also, I wanted to address something you said.
Okay.
Or I don't know if it was Bailey, maybe, I don't know. Y'all were saying how men get more out of sex.
No, I said
False, erroneous.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Erroneous.
Totally erroneous.
Erroneous.
At least for me,
Women get way more out of sex than men do.
You know, most women don't come, and they actually admitted this, and most women don't know how to
That's 'cause
squirt.
they don't-
Most
the men-
women
the men
don't
don't know what
come.
they're
So
doing.
let's
go down,
But
but
in the
like,
statistics,
most of the time they don't want to go down.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm
And
fine
they
with
expect
that.
it.
I'm fine with that. But
But they
I'm
always
just saying,
like, suck my
I don't
dick.
know. Y'all can come like 10 times in a row. We can only
True.
really do that once.
But
Maybe
do,
not-
but do most guys do that?
That's not
not all women, just to be clear.
have they
not,
taught their women
not
how
all
to do it
women.
yet?
That's the same with
Most
men.
women.
Not all men want to do that too. Like,
No, what I'm saying is not all women can come like 10 times or whatever. Why are you shaking your head, Nick? You're a virgin, Nick. What the fuck?
oh,
You've never. But there are some women that come within 30 seconds, and then they come like 10 times in a row. That's but 99, and I've encountered that a fair amount.
Okay.
Not.
Now we know
I
why
know you
are
have
doing it.
sexual dysfunction. I appreciate that. I know you're dysfunctional. But
It could be the
anyways.
guy's fault. Most of the time it is, but not every time.
Anyways,
but a lot of times.
yeah.
but 99% of guys blast. There's the refractory period. You can't keep going. Women, you can come like multiple times. Your legs are fucking quivering and shaking and shit. You're fucking twitching. Y'all
Okay,
twitching
you
out
deserve
and
a little
shit.
bit more than
Still,
most
they
guys
want
because you
sex
could do
the
that.
most. Still,
What's
they
that?
want sex more than women want sex.
literally.
Yeah, men are more motivated for sex. But y'all definitely, like if we're talking about
Always, but-
who can enjoy sex more, by far women.
Who has the capacity to? Like, as
mean,
a woman,
true.
but who does?
How many
men.
different
Wait,
kinds of orgasms
That's
do
very
women
true.
have? A lot.
Yeah.
Guys can only have like 1 to 2. Like,
It's
unfair.
different though. Like it's harder to make y'all come sometimes. Some of y'all just be coming fucking 10 seconds. It's crazy how that happens.
Oh no, please.
the love is
But it's just different. Like also for a guy to be good in bed, that's way harder. It's not hard for a woman to be good in bed. Honestly, most guys are just happy to get some pussy. But like, and here's why. As a woman, like, we could just put you in a position, and you don't have to move. You don't have to do anything. You can starfish, whatever. We don't want you to do that.
doesn't feel
Well,
good.
hold on. But you can just, I don't know, a guy could put you in doggy style, and you just stay there. You don't do anything. You're not fucking throwing it back.
Exactly, and
whatever.
that's what most guys do, but they don't care about the woman coming. That's a problem.
Wait, lady. Calm down, Bailey. Calm your tits.
Calm down.
We can put you in doggy style, and you don't have to move at all. You don't have to do anything. You should, but you don't have to. And we can make ourselves come just by you being there. But the reverse typically isn't always true. If a guy had a stiffy, and you put him in whatever position you want him to be in, but he can't move, whether it's doggy or you're on top, whatever it is. Most women couldn't make themselves come just from that.
I could. Oh, wait,
Okay,
you
yes,
think most
some
can?
women. Yeah, no, I'm saying most women couldn't.
Oh, I feel like they could.
I genuinely feel
It depends
like
on the woman, but
I feel like men mess up my nut more than I do. I'm not gonna lie.
the men mess up
Same.
your nut.
Dude, yeah. Like, what about like don't stop means stop doing what you're doing? I don't understand.
Well, see, the way
He's
men
about to
fuck
come,
it up,
maybe.
the way men fuck it up, the woman indicates that whatever's
Think about
whatever's
like,
happening.
tax returns.
The woman will indicate, okay, whatever the guy's doing is good, and then he'll like switch it up. He'll speed it up, and he'll fuck the whole thing up. You just got to stay the course. You got to stay the fucking course. Otherwise,
Why are you telling me that?
Gotta keep rhythm.
but the point I was trying to make with the previous thing is it's just a woman can make herself come like in that scenario I described, but it's way more common for the guy to be able to reach climax than the reverse. So it's just harder to be good in bed as a man. And also like it's hard to be bad in bed if you're a woman.
Yeah.
It's hard. Like you got to fuck up majorly. Like pussy's like pizza. Like it's hard. Like bad pizza, it's pizza. It's still good.
Still
you know?
it's
like
can
still
use
good.
it. That's what you
know?
mean. They can still use that shit.
But like dick, that's I don't know. That's like a steak. You can fuck a steak. Oh my! If it's too overcooked, you can fuck up steak.
If it's too small.
You're right. If it's a small portion
Yeah.
of steak, yeah, that
Dried
can be
up and
disappointing.
small.
There's so many good dick can also provide. You don't have to fuck the good dick only, like Mr. Brokey only
If
with
they're paying you, is what you're saying. Kylie, what do you think about this?
What is the specific topic? I kind
Are you just
I spaced out at the end.
Zoning out.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Roman Empire?
I don't know much about the Roman Empire.
What do you think about
I
the Russian invasion of Georgia that happened a while ago?
Never heard of that.
Russia invaded Georgia, not the state, the country. It's in the Balkans, kind of.
I've never heard of that.
You should be asking me those questions.
What do you think about the Ribbentrop plan? Wait, is it the... Hold on. Ribbentrop Pact?
How are you going to ask me these questions and you don't even know?
What do you think about the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact?
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
because they are making topic. They want to make clips. Like girls don't know no shit.
What?
The only thing they
Oh
know
my
is
God.
asking for
bullshit.
shit, and they don't know anything about history. It's
Oh, so anyways.
material for the
Hasty
later.
George donated $200.
Not true.
Almost all First Nations women can still hunt, fish, and skin animals.
Really?
Most can survive in the wilderness and make a fire without matches or a lighter. If they can do it, why can't other women?
I don't know.
We
many
haven't had
men that
to.
can do
Exactly,
that. I don't
yeah.
know.
We don't even
Luckily,
live in the
I feel like if I
Southwest.
threw a
Have to do
guy
that.
out in the woods and told them to like make a fire, they'd start crying. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Word.
Nowadays, yeah.
We could probably all do this.
Because
easily.
Brian says that they need the princess treatment.
That's right.
So that's why they're going to stay in that.
We need to be in,
era.
us men need to be in our princess era right now because
They're not going to know how to do that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them probably
Make a
do
fire
not.
and
Most of them
fucking
do
go in the
not.
woods and do shit. They're going to be scared like us girls.
Yo, if a man
Okay.
was like, "Do you
'Cause I'd
want
be
to
scared
learn
of
how
bugs.
to
I can't do
hunt
that.
and fish?" Like, I'd be like, "You know what?
Let's go.
sweet.
Let's
There's some.
do it."
Those are some pretty basic survival skills. I feel like fishing, cooking, hunting, etc. Skinning stuff. It's all pretty simple. I learned how to skin a fish, and I was like 8.
We have Pelagic here, super chat. New age narcissistic bullshit. You aren't special. Do you want to respond to that? It's for you, Bailey.
Oh.
Wait, what? Why?
What?
He didn't even give a context as to why he said that.
He says
at all.
new age narcissistic bullshit. You're like new age hippie shit.
How? How is anything I'm saying narcissistic if it's
Manifest.
just the truth and if it's just that's weird. It's not like I'm manipulating people like a lot of you and actually use my ego, which is a real narcissist.
Who was Nick? You see Nick, my producer. Who was he in the past life?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
It might take a while. Like sometimes I do know pretty fast, but really it takes a while.
Do you need to like hold his hands or some shit?
Yeah, actually, so my friend, she spent the night with me in the bed, didn't really touch each other, and I dreamt of who she was.
Oh, wow.
So that was interesting. And who her twin flame is, because apparently she also has one. So yeah, I could even just them sleeping near me. Holding hands, maybe one day, if it gets to that point. That sounds crazy, though. I don't know if I want to do all that. But maybe. We'll see.
Interesting. Wait, hold on. Somebody says I missed a chat.
Oh, you did.
I
remember.
What? Wait, hold on. Let me look. Let me look.
Who was it for?
Wait, hold on. No, I didn't.
Yeah, there was one. At least you didn't talk about it, and it just was on there for a little bit, and then it went away. I think it was to her, actually.
I have no idea.
One of the ones was to her. It was like, she's the only one that deserves to be married. There's that one we didn't discuss.
This one says I
There's
missed
another
$100 chat.
Oh.
What was your name? Jet, you're going to have to send another one in. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss it. Tell me what your name was that you sent the chat under, and I'll take a look. Pretty sure I didn't miss it, though. So, yeah, I don't know. We have another chat here. Boom.
Mike _ it.
Felicity, get here for the fit check.
Fit check. My sprinkler goes like this.
All right, everybody stand up. We're going to do fit check.
Oh, jeez.
Fit check.
Comes back.
We need it. Everybody wants to see your fit. Everybody wants to see the fit.
Oh, do we have to go now?
Yeah, stand up. Just stand up where you're sitting. All right, boom. Oh, kind of blocked here. All right, there it is. The fit. Let's see, spin. Spin.
Not enough room.
Spin. No. Okay. All right, there's the fit. Boom. There's the fits. Congrats. What is your dress? What statue is that?
I think.
You guys can sit.
Oh, I thought you were me.
I think it's supposed to be Venus because
Venus.
that's what it said.
That's cool.
But it doesn't look like it. Maybe.
We have a message that, unfortunately, because our StreamYard is not working, we can't pull it up. Rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7, going around the table, starting with you. What do you rate your own looks on a scale of 1 to 10?
Shoot. Based off my own opinion and perception, 10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
8.
8?
You said I can't say 7?
Fix your mic. Just straighten it a bit so it's like facing you. Yeah. Yeah, can't pick 7, so what do you pick?
7.5.
Full numbers.
8.
8? Okay.
Like an 8 on a good day.
8 on a good. What about a bad day?
Like a 6.
Okay, so we'll go with 8 then. What about you?
Probably a 6.
Probably a 6. Okay.
The same answer. I always say 10 because I look like how I wanted to look. Again, we don't need to get into that. I did that last time.
Okay,
Like,
10.
kind of what she
What about
said.
you?
10 because I love myself.
Okay. What about you?
Solid 6.
Into the mic.
Solid 6.
All right. So we have 3 10s, 3 8s. Wow, very attractive panel that we have tonight. Then, I always get the most attractive women. To the 10s at the table, you're going to draw my ire for a moment. 10.
Someone would probably say I'm a 6, but
10,
I think
10.
10 personally.
A couple questions here. I want you to name a woman, like maybe a celebrity, who you think is a 10.
Off the top of my head?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm like really bad about this. You know, what's her face that plays Fiona Gallagher from Shameless? I don't know.
Emmy
She's
Rossum?
really pretty. Yes, thank you. She's really beautiful.
Emma Watson.
Or no,
Or-
it's like Emma
Emmy
Rossum or
Rossum.
something, or
Oh,
Emmy
okay.
Rossum or something. Yeah.
Sure. Who's the 10? A female 10?
It's a Megan Fox.
Megan Fox,
Yeah,
10.
she's one.
Zendaya.
Zendaya, 10. Okay. So just to be clear, those of you who said 10 and you gave us a 10 of another woman who you think is a 10, you guys are just saying you're just as good looking as Megan Fox, Zendaya.
I mean, she's trying to be
whoever.
like me, siphon off my energy, so sure.
Bro, Megan Fox doesn't know who the fuck you
Oh,
are.
yes,
lady.
she does,
She doesn't know
actually.
who
She's
you
done
are.
black magic on me plenty of times. And if you want, I can call a lot more people
Bro,
if you want to get there.
No, these people don't know who you are.
Yes, they do. All the Masons, all Illuminati, every single one. And I actually wrote that, so we could talk about that later. Okay, next question.
Megan Fox casted black magic on you.
Yep, and Rihanna and Beyonce in the same night one time.
If I ever met these people, if I met any of these women and I was like, hey, do you know this chick named Bailey?
Of course they're not going to say, are you...
Oh, they're going to deny it. Okay.
Of course, they're not stupid. I mean, they are a little bit, but...
Why?
Because why are they doing black magic on me when I love them? And it's like, they should just be my friends, but it is what it is.
Yeah, okay.
Because I love them more than anybody.
So, okay, just as good looking as Megan Fox, just as good looking as Zendaya. Okay. Tell me a guy who's a 10.
Why am I so bad at thinking of people? Can you come back to me?
Okay, coming back. Who's a guy who's a 10?
Wait, come back to me too, because I need a moment to think about it. Oh, the guy from 365 Days. Him and Megan actually did a movie together, so both of them.
I'm not sure what that is. What's his name?
Gosh, Michael
Michael B. Jordan? Because
No.
I was going to say him.
But him too.
He's a 10. Michael B. Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan, male 10. Okay, do you have a male 10?
I don't know. Like, I don't, like, the only, like,
Who's that guy who played Elvis? I don't know, would you say he's a 10?
Oh, Austin?
I feel like
Austin,
my
yeah.
type, I don't know. My type in men is, like,
What's your
probably
type?
not,
Like alt?
Like, Twinkie. Like, very...
Machine Gun Kelly?
I arguably, most of the time, date men that, like, probably, like, look like a little, like, fruity.
Like they're on heroin?
No, they look fruit. Okay, well,
Oh, fruity?
That was like straight out
more
left field.
masculine energy.
Wait, are you saying that because of her looks?
No, like, it was to the point where, like, anytime, like, my friends, like, we drive by someone skinny, they'd be like, look, it's your man on the side of the road. Because I said, like, if he looks like he's going to float away in the wind, it's probably for me.
Is it like pretty skinny men?
Like, yeah. Like,
Okay, I have the same
Are they
type
like
too.
more feminine?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think that's what attracts me to, because I, like, when I think of, like, women, like, attractive women, I could name you, like, 10. And, like, I'm sitting here, like,
I know.
trying to think of men.
I think the first thing that comes to mind is probably Jason Momoa. Momoa.
I don't know. I think I just like more, like, feminine appearing men.
Yeah.
Can get down with, like, a big nose, but, like, the big eyelashes and, like, nice eyes. Like, I don't know, like, the like, little features, I feel like.
I don't know. I dated a guy who took better care of his hair than me, and I think it was a red flag. I should have ran sooner.
I agree. That's a huge red flag.
Bisexual?
Yeah. Well, I'm, like, pan. I just, like, I say pan because it's, like, I'm open to anything. Like, it's literally, I don't care if I'm attracted to you, then I'm attracted
It's just based
to you.
on personality, right?
Yeah. I just, like, if I'm attracted to you, it doesn't really matter what you have going on down there.
Thanks, Mary.
What flavor is that?
Avocado. It looks really good.
Avocado.
It looks so good.
Avocado?
Can I
Did you say avocado? No, I heard someone, like, say avocado. Well, because avocado smoothies are a thing. I don't
It looks like
them.
melon, right?
Huh?
Is it melon?
It's like honeydew,
Kiwi?
right?
Or okay.
Do you have to eat or lick it?
I'm not answering that question. So we're talking about Twinkie men. I know someone. I know someone for you.
Set
her up.
I'm cleared. I'm good. I'm doing my thing.
How do you feel about Luigi Mangione?
Dude?
Yes. Ooh.
Dude,
We need to free him.
What kind?
Dude.
Free my man, Luigi.
I want to talk about
Mangione.
that. Like, genuinely,
The one
though.
that,
The one that
Murdered
everyone
the
just stopped
CEO.
talking about him. The one that murdered the CEO.
Everyone just,
that
like, stopped
one
talking
insurance.
about him.
But how
I
do
feel
we,
like we
how
were,
do we
like,
actually feel about him?
we were inches of, well, okay, like, hot take, but, like, I low-key don't think that he did it. Like, genuinely, well, he hasn't been convicted yet. Also, like, he still hasn't been convicted or, like, face trial or anything, like, legitimately, but it's just because, like, there's, like, inconsistencies that I've seen, like, coming up, like, genuinely, like,
It might be a setup. It might be like a stage
weird,
show.
like, I do weird, like, I like looking into things like that, and I don't mean, like, hot take, like, he definitely didn't do it, but, like, there's low-key, like, a chance
But I
that
think
he
that's why
didn't.
most women like him more, because they think that he did do it.
Bailey, what do you think? Do you think he did it?
It could have been a setup. I don't know, actually. I haven't focused on it too much, but it could be some type of setup because he's in, like, Diddy's cell. Like, not his cell, but he's, like, it's the same lawyers and the same case, and it was, like, around the same time, so it might be staged, so I'm not going to say 100%. I don't know, but if he did do it, I think that's why most women like him more.
You think it's a distraction?
Me personally, no. I don't really care. I didn't care about the situation, but I think it may have been it may not have been him. It may not have been.
Did you dream about anything?
Actually, no. No, not about this. I dreamt about a lot of other things that happened, but
like what? Like Diddy? What? Tell us.
Yeah, tell us, please. Spill the beans.
Okay, this is all I have to say. Is if he was being honest about like wanting to change, I don't think he's gonna get convicted for that long. But if he wasn't being honest, I think he's gonna face a lot of time. So I guess we'll see what happens. Because, yeah, I can't say too much.
Did you speak to Diddy in your dreams?
I
Crickets.
feel like I
Do the
wouldn't
crickets.
want to go to bed again.
I can't. I don't know.
I wouldn't want to go to sleep again.
Let's just say
I think
it wasn't like bad. I think he genuinely wanted help. So let's just say that. And hopefully he was being honest with that. Because if he wanted help and he's being honest, I think he'll get out sooner.
Did he?
Yeah.
Like, you mean, like, because
Because
all the shit he was doing, he wasn't like
he wasn't in total control of what even he was doing. It was like some other stuff going on.
Guys,
too.
Brian doesn't like
some
our
dark stuff that we don't need to talk about.
Talk about something else.
Right? Because it's a little too
I have a
sensitive.
question. I have a question.
Yes.
What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband?
Yes.
Starting with you.
I don't have a preference. Unfortunately, I feel like my bar is like very low. Like not in like a bad way. I don't know. I dated someone like fully like on Social Security and like unemployed and like on disability and stuff.
Like a husband though. Like would you marry?
Yeah, no, like legitimately, like yeah, like I would be open to that. Depending, like it depends on circumstance. Like if you're not trying at all, like yeah, but like I don't know. My mom's like the primary breadwinner in my family.
So like is McDonald's worker okay?
Dude, I feel like yo, if I really loved you and like McDonald's is like your shit, then like who am I to judge? I don't know. I feel like everything I seem like really indifferent or like devil's advocate, but it's literally just because I'm like like at the end of the day, like I feel like I'm only here to like to live and to like love other people, to like just experience life and to like be a good person. So just be trying.
We're gonna come back to that in just a moment, but what were we talking about? The looks rating. You said the guy that you think is a 10 is the guy who murdered the healthcare CEO?
Yo, no, that's not what I said. No. I said I couldn't think of anyone, and I just said my type and guy is like generally like more like feminine.
The assassin come up?
I don't know. I think she brought it up.
Felicity
Like, just like segue.
She's like, would you be with him?
Well, because I said like Twinkie men, and she said, what do you think about Luigi Mancini? It's like,
would any girl here like date him, knowing what he did?
No.
Yes.
Show of hands. Show of hands. Yes. 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 So there's this phenomenon. It's I think it's a paraphilia called. I can't believe I'm forgetting it. It's what is it? Chat, help me out. It's the attraction to like criminality. What is it?
I'm trying to remember.
No, it's on the tip of my tongue. I've said it before. Hybristophilia. Thank you. So this phenomenon is much more common. It's almost exclusive. Much more common in women. I believe this to be a sexual dysfunction. This is a dysfunction. To be attracted to somebody who quite clearly assassinated somebody. This is somebody you want to date? Why would that be?
If they did it for the right reason.
When is it ever the right reason to assassinate somebody?
That's the thing is like it's really subjective.
Was it self-defense, Bailey?
I mean, personally, I would not physically take matters in that way.
I don't care what you would do, but you would date the guy who...
Isn't that because women now, or I feel like women in general want like the bad boy, quote unquote?
Well, that's what he's talking about. It's like it's an actual like phenomenon, but I feel like that's just more related to like probably trauma.
Yeah,
like,
I think it's
like
definitely
just like
trauma.
people having dysfunctional things happen growing up and like reflect. I feel like everyone acting out is a reflection of like something going wrong. Like in general.
So I think it's trauma has a lot to do with like the type of guy you want to go for.
Well, it can be, but I mean, there could also be like to some degree, a biological evolutionary explanation for why women are attracted
But
to
how would that be
violent men
benef-
or dangerous men.
I mean,
Oh,
I can
no.
see like theoretically how that would be beneficial in like a hunt and gather, like.
Well, but that'd be the evolutionary biological basis. Sure, this person's a monster,
Yeah.
but if I'm aligned with him,
Well, but what
he
defines
would protect me conceivably.
what defines monster? Because we used to like duel each other in like the 1700s.
That would be consensual. That would be like a consensual thing.
Right,
Like
but like if
war.
one person
Like
still
nobody
like
consents
dies,
to being murdered.
I mean, like, yeah, that's what makes it murder. But if someone like is like, please, like, kill me, and then you kill them, like, the law is still like, well, that's still murder, dude. Like, you still gotta go to jail. So I don't know, because I
sure.
think murder is like subjective. Like, that's like a really hot take, but like legitimately, like, there is no like murder bad, murder good, because. Right, realistically, I mean, a lot of people would say like, well, if you murder your rapist or if you murder your child abuser, if like someone like sexually abused your child, murdering them is like justified. A lot of people agree with that.
It's not legally
Not legally justified, but a lot of people agree like morally justified, which is why I mean there's still a show of hands at the table when people are like, or when you were like, would you date Luigi even after you did that? People are like, yeah, because there is no like murder is just bad or murder is just like not bad because it's
Okay.
contextually like. I think my opinion on that is like you can't play God. You can't take someone else's life, no matter what you think your reasoning for that is. That's how my stance on it. But I think that everyone has different justifications and reasoning for like why they do things, whether or not it's valid or justified for you.
Right. But so who here thinks the killing was justified? That Luigi Mangione did? I mean, Kylie, you said you would date him, so I assume you believe it's justified.
I'm not dating him because I'm attracted to criminals. I would just date him because he's attractive.
Yeah.
The whole assassination thing wouldn't be a
because
red
that
flag
was
for you?
I didn't really get much into that, but I heard that the argument was that he was the CEO of United Healthcare and that they were taking money away from a lot of innocent people or something, or like charging them
denying
Sure,
claims.
so, well, look, there's no doubt and no dispute that health insurance companies are the bane of corporate greed, right? And it's despicable what they do, but there are mechanisms in place to, changing laws, or that would be the appropriate way. For example, like, what would then stop conservatives from just murdering a bunch of like people who advocate for trans stuff? Like, whoa, these trans people, these trans advocates are harming children. We should murder them because of what we believe.
Well, people do that. Like genuinely,
Yeah.
people. I mean, like people do things like that.
There's not.
I think that it's just like not really an argument you can make. Like two bads doesn't make a good. Like just because someone you know what I mean. I feel like that's just always like not a good argument. Well, like if this person did something bad, what if I went and did this bad thing?
But so okay,
would
but
that
so
make that like
then there's
they're both
these
bad?
related to this. It's like there's discussions of okay, well there shouldn't be billionaires. We should like murder billionaires, right? What's all of us here at this table, by virtue of us living in the United States, maybe you guys, some of you aren't quite there yet, but once you guys start a job, you will everybody here will be in the global 1%. So what is stopping the bottom 99% globally from saying, we don't like what Americans have, we're coming and taking it, and we're going to murder you so we can have the things that you have?
They might do it.
Well, we're going to fucking stop them. But why can't they do that?
Because people don't actually realize how fucked up our government is, I feel like, first of all. But also, there's better ways to go about it. I'm not saying we should do that, but there's a movie about it that we won if we did that.
But what I'm trying to say is...
we would win.
But what I'm trying to say is there's this this sort of disdain...
I think we should punish them instead, not kill them.
Can you stop interrupting, lady?
Sorry.
There's this disdain for hyper wealthy people. Yeah. And look, maybe perhaps some of this dislike could be... There could be issues with sort of the the inequality that exists in America. However, this idea that we should do away with billionaires and essentially assassinate them is kind of ridiculous, because then that opens all of us up in the United States to then being subject to the same sort of treatment by the bottom global 50%. If you live in America, you're in the top 1% of the world. You make $50,000 a year, you're in the top 1% globally.
But by like what definition? I understand what you're saying, but I mean legitimately by what definition, in the sense of like, I feel like a lot of people would move outside of the US and be more comfortable like living third world and like not having as many things as we have here comparatively to living here with certain aspects. Like for me, for example, if I could get better healthcare somewhere else, oh my God, I'd leave the US in a heartbeat. Because
the United States has no, it does not have the worst. The United States has some of the best doctors in the world.
Right, which is cool if you can get into them, if you can see them.
Well,
if it doesn't take like a year to see a primary, to be able to see, like to get a referral to see a specialist, to be able to
what you're
see
describing
another
happens in
specialist.
Canada, where they have universal health care.
Yeah, well, I'm not necessarily like talking about Canada, but like I'm also saying, I said is if there's somewhere else that can provide that for me, then I would leave instantly.
Do you want to move to Cuba or something? I don't know.
I mean, dude, I like straight up like.
All right, here we're getting off topic, off of dating stuff. Here we have, one sec. We got some chats coming through. Got some chat. I don't know, y'all women be dating criminals and murderers and shit. The fuck?
No, there is.
I don't care
some
how
girls.
hot. I'll tell you this, and look, maybe some men will disagree with me. If a girl has murdered somebody, I'm not talking self-defense. If a woman has murdered somebody, I don't care if she's the most beautiful woman in the world. I don't care how hot she is. Red flag, deal breaker. Deal breaker, Never would ever consider dating somebody like that. Yep. Y'all women, I don't know, you get the tingles and be.
No, I get it. I get it.
The tingles is crazy.
There's
tingles.
I think like when I was younger, I used to like get turned on by a man that was like, because I thought that was masculine, you know? I thought that was like what it meant to be masculine. But then as you get older, you start to realize, no, that was actually not okay of them to like touch me a certain way or whatever.
Yeah, it's so masculine to have a wife and 2 children and then go away to prison for 20 years.
No,
that's so masculine. And then your children grow up without a father. It's like the most masculine thing ever. Food for thought.
Yeah, it's not.
I read something. I think it was earlier today. I read it, and it said something along the lines of maybe women are going after these toxic relationships because that's all they know is toxic relationships, and that's the only form of consistency that they think they'll find. And I think that that's a way to look at it. But I think that there's so many things that contribute to you having your current perception and then your general lack of or your sense of awareness.
Yeah, I think sense of awareness is a big one too, because like when you go through a traumatic experience with a specific partner, I think that's where you like either learn from it and you want to like move on and do something different or stay the same.
Also, why is it like you hear all these women complaining about dating a guy who's abusive, but simultaneously you're like, yeah, I would date this criminal. So it's like, on one hand, he abused me. On the other hand, there are all these red flags that you were conveniently ignoring because he was exciting to you or he was attractive or whatever it is. Like, I don't think anybody should be abused, but if you intentionally go after like a walking red flag, should you be surprised when you're end up being abused?
But
definitely not
to
surprised.
the same token, I feel like men aren't generally like walking up to you being like, hey, like I'm planning on beating on you when we start dating in 3 months. Because I feel like that's like the situation that I've unfortunately ended up in before, where I'm like, it's all good. Like it's flowers. It's you're giving me rides everywhere. You're paying for my gas money. You're taking me out on dates every week. And we finally commit. And then all of a sudden it's just like not consistent. And then when I'm like, hey, this doesn't feel consistent, they're like, what are you talking about? I did that like 2 weeks ago. And then it becomes like a back and forth of like, but I did that even though they're not doing it. And I don't know, it becomes like a manipulation thing where I feel like they get you into the relationship. And then like, yeah, like when it's like bad, I mean, I'm like, well, I mean, that's like bad and I like should probably leave. And then I feel like when you're getting ready to leave, they like rope you back in. That's kind of the cycle of abuse.
Going back to the rating 10 out of 10 thing, I'm waiting for the girl to rejoin us. Damn, bro, Felicity, you get up too much. What the fuck, bruv? She's gone like half the podcast. I'll wait until she's back. Here, we have a chat coming in from, whoops, one sec. We have George Paste T. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Paste T coming in here. Thank you, man.
Pasty George donated $200. On the show Bear Grylls Survival Island, boys versus girls, the men won while the girls almost died. Both teams had survival training. It was a real test of wilderness survival.
Yup, that's what men should be doing.
Was that the same show where they gave them the pig and then they didn't kill the pig because it was cute?
Probably.
I don't know.
Sounds like it.
I think that's the same one.
All right, here, while we wait for her to come back, I'm going to just get into some of the pre-show notes. Let's do, okay, Kylie, you said your ex dated your best friend right after you guys broke up.
Yeah, so it was...
Is this the, like...
No, not the recent one.
A previous ex that you didn't talk about?
No, yeah.
Okay. Wait, no, yeah?
Sorry, I messed up. Yeah, it was a previous ex I didn't talk about.
Okay. And your best friend is a man?
My best friend's a gay man.
A gay man.
Yeah.
So you dated a guy. Mm-hmm. And then right after you broke up, he dated your best friend. So shouldn't you have beef with... Here's
a backstory.
Okay.
So on the topic of my type is very twink and feminine men. I don't really have a preference for men or women. But specifically for men, I do like them to be a little bit more feminine to the point that they turn out to be gay, which is completely fine. And I knew before me and him talked.
Wait, how many times have you...
Which is
sorry.
Have you encountered this, the gay man thing?
Yeah.
Like you've dated multiple gay men, basically.
No, not like strictly gay men. Bisexual men most of the time, or very just feminine straight men.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like it when men are just in touch with their feminine side.
Feminine side.
Yeah. And
I'm going to put a demonstration. I'm going to do demo. You tell me if this is kind of the guy you go for. Oh my God, Kylie, you are just so adorbs. Oh my gosh. Is that kind of, are you turned on?
No, because that just sounds like you're a really feminine, like gay man.
Gay man.
Yeah. Like,
okay.
Kind of longish hair, but like, I feel like.
That didn't do it for you. Okay.
It's just like a certain type, like, I don't know.
So on the border of, you're not sure if they're gay? That just really
but they kind of
does it for you.
I mean, they kind of look like it.
They kind of look gay too?
It's like...
Do they have the limp wrist?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the attractive part. Is like they look like, oh God, this sounds so bad. They look...
Oh, you guys have a lot in
gay.
common then.
They look gay.
You guys both like...
They look like to the point where it's like if you walked by them, like
Ooh, wait.
like they get like, ooh, periods,
question.
like when
I have
they're
a question
walking
too.
by,
Nope.
like...
Quiet, Bailey. Are you on birth control?
Yes.
Are you on birth control?
No.
Ever been on birth control?
No.
Okay.
Hello.
Never mind.
My question, would you guys...
What is it?
Well, there's this theory that so when women go on birth control, it psychologically changes the type of guy you're attracted to.
Oh, really?
I have always been attracted to that type of man.
My understanding is what it can do is when women are on hormonal birth control, they'll typically be attracted to more feminine men. When they're not on birth control, they're attracted to more masculine men.
No, not true.
I mean,
the thing is,
it's not like a what's the term? It's not a monolith here. I'm not saying it's always the case.
Oh.
Okay, back to my question. Would you guys date a guy that like presents himself pretty masculine but is a little bit feminine, but then sexually like dresses feminine?
Yeah.
What? I might have someone for you guys.
I'm so lost.
Like
One more
he put on,
time.
like,
Okay, so he's bisexual. Well, actually, he didn't even say he's bisexual. He said he only likes women, but he'll like dress up sexually as a woman. But he's
like, are you
as a
talking
woman?
like
wig on?
like
or,
skirts?
not with like skirts.
Is he a
would you be into that?
cross-dresser, or-
Not like a full on cross dresser.
Yeah.
Just like sexually,
Okay.
just wearing.
We got you're derailing here. We're going back
No,
to
I was
your
like,
story.
would they
That's
date
fine.
someone like
We're
that?
moving on. So tell us the story of
Maybe.
how your ex,
Absolutely.
after you guys broke up, he started dating your best friend who's gay.
Yeah. Sorry. Back.
Is that the guy on your Instagram? The guy? Isn't there a guy on your Instagram?
If there is, it's probably deleted, and it was probably my ex, but not the one that dated my best friend. Oh, that's my best friend. The one on my Instagram. That's my best friend.
That's gay.
Yeah.
Your ex dated that.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a joke between us that it's kind of like our lore that we have together. So.
Wow. You weren't upset at either of them?
No, because we only were talking for like 2 months and then dated for 1 month, and then I broke up with him because from the start, and this was like maybe a year or two ago, I shouldn't have let him on. I felt super terrible about that. That was in like when I was just hooking up with people and I didn't catch any feelings. And he felt different and he wanted a date, and so I agreed, and then I didn't want it anymore, and so I broke up with him. And then after that, I called my best friend telling him, you can go for him now, because before we started talking or ever dating, him and my ex and my best friend used to talk, but they didn't last long. And then this is how me and my best friend became best friends. It was a competition of who would get him first. And then I eventually started dating him, didn't like it, broke up with him. And the whole time we were together, I would always involve my best friend with us. Like if I don't know why. And then I literally, after we broke up, I told my best friend, you can go for him now, I don't care. And then he did keep it a secret from me that they were talking, but that's only because our ex didn't want me to know, which is completely understandable for me.
Have you ever pegged a guy?
No.
Oh, because I don't know. You said you like feminine guys, so.
No, yeah. I mean, I like feminine guys. I dated one masculine guy. I didn't like it, and that was the masculine guy, the gay.
Okay. You also want in your notes here. You said the rules of dating that you wanted to maybe bring up. Olive theory. What's that?
From what I've heard is that if you don't like a certain thing, the other person will love it. It's basically food. If you don't like tomatoes, the other person loves tomatoes, and vice versa.
Oh, so one person likes olives, the other doesn't.
That's just like, the olive theory is just you don't like something, they love something. I feel like that's with everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
The 3-month rule. What's that?
I think the 3-month rule is real, but like you don't have to base it off someone how much you like them based on the months you're talking to them.
What is it?
It's basically you're talking to someone for 3 months, and then you'll know if you want to date them or not.
Oh, okay. So 3 months is the like shit or get off the pot, or what?
Yeah, basically.
So it takes 3 months of just.
It doesn't have to take 3 months. If you know, if you really like someone,
But
you
like
just stay with them.
3 months in is when you think people get a sense of if they want something
it's
more.
around 3 months from what I've experienced and what from my friends' experience. But I don't think people should base 3 months just to know if they want to be with them or
Question:
not.
How long have you had the tongue piercing?
A week.
Just 1 week?
That's why I didn't come
Can you show
last
it?
week. Yeah.
Nice.
That's why I didn't come last week, because
Did it
I
hurt?
couldn't talk.
Oh.
No,
Oh
my God.
Oh yeah, we had you on schedule for last week.
Yeah.
She's like, tongue piercing. And then your tattoo. What's your tattoo on your arm?
That's The Sound of Music.
Oh.
It's my
okay.
mom's favorite movie, and it's mine. And then I have a bunch more.
Mm-hmm.
The one that says Bliss, that's kind of just for me. I have a pomegranate for my grandpa. my grandma's name in Japanese, and then my like 2 people dancing for my sister.
Gotcha. And is your mom the Japanese one?
Yeah.
Is dad in the picture?
No.
Parents ever married?
Yes, but they divorced when I was like 2.
2. Not in the picture?
Nope, not for like 10 years. Actually, no, that's a lie. A day before I moved here, my grandpa, my mom's dad, my dad lives with my mom's parents because otherwise if he didn't, he would be homeless, and all of his family's in Connecticut. So the day before...
Wait, all his family's what?
His whole family's in Connecticut.
Okay.
And my dad is 69 years old, and he has a bunch of issues where he can't properly walk or talk or have any abilities to just live a normal life.
How old's your mom?
52.
Mom's 52.
Yeah.
Dad's 69. So your dad got your mom pregnant with you
in her
at
late 30s.
And he was 50-ish.
Yeah, around that time.
Good for him, I guess. Does your mom have any other kids?
Yeah, I have 1 sister. I also have 3 step-siblings and like my half-brother who's like 30, maybe 40 years old by now, but I never met him.
Oh, with your dad, does she have other kids?
No.
Okay, I see. So your mom has kids from 2 people?
No, it's just my dad, and it's like me and my sister, like fully related.
Wait. Hold on. You're fully related to your sister?
Yeah, same mom, same dad.
Oh, so okay. She's younger or older?
Younger.
Okay, I see. Okay, so they had 2 kids.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have other kids?
No, she doesn't. It's just
Okay.
me and her.
But she remarried a guy,
Yeah.
and that guy had kids.
Yeah, he had 3 kids,
Okay, I see.
but they divorced.
Sure.
Like 2
What
years
is
ago.
February theory? What's that?
February theory? I low-key forgot about the February theory.
Does anybody know what that is?
Valentine's Day, maybe?
I feel like it has to do something with that. I completely forgot what it was, though. Yeah.
You also wrote, modern dating has been ruined by social media. Love has no pattern or rules. When you love someone or something, you just know it.
Yeah, it's basically it. Like, before social media, I looked up to how my mom and stepdad acted, and I thought that was real love. Like, they had a few disagreements, but it's not like they never yelled at each other. They talked everything out, and even if they disagreed on something, it's just like you agree to disagree, and that's fine. And they always did everything for each other. It's not like, oh, I want this, and I'm not going to give you anything in return. And I think, why not just love whoever you want to love without...
But social media ruined it.
Yeah, social media with all like the love theories and rules and stuff like that.
Okay. Pasty, thank you, man.
Pasty George donated $200. Canada had excellent, fast healthcare until the Canadian doctor exodus to the US in the 1990s. Now, the quality and wait times to see a doctor in Canada sucks due to cuts in social spending.
Thank you for adding that, Pasty. There was a bunch of doctors from Canada that moved to the U.S. in the 90s. We welcome your doctors, your Canadian doctors. Thank you, Pasty. We have Techno Trooper here. He writes, with just 22,000 jobs added, unemployment at 4.3%, and grads facing 6% joblessness, is dating for financial security realistic when even educated workers lack stability? Anybody want to weigh in on this?
You don't smoke.
Okay, I guess I would just say it's very hard to have feminism and then also have women wanting men to be providers. Like the two, look, it's possible, but the two kind of butt heads a little bit. So I'm not saying that women shouldn't have the option or the choice to work, which, by the way, women have always been able to work. It's just historically most industries were there wasn't like 100, 200 years ago, there weren't air-conditioned, comfortable office jobs for women. Most work that was available to anyone, but to men, it was like physical labor. And men are stronger than women. Men are better suited at physical labor. And then back then, women did work. Women did work too. It's total nonsense that it was illegal for women to work. There are just certain realistic practical reasons why many didn't or couldn't. And then if we're talking about like how people used to live in more, homesteading, farmsteading, this sort of thing, women definitely worked. Not always for a paycheck, though. It was kind of different. But I guess, how do we reconcile, I want a man to provide, but also we should be paid 50-50? I think these two things are not particularly compatible. Oh my God, bro, this panel. All right. Good talk, guys. Well done. Appreciate the incisive contribution.
You're welcome, Brian.
Let's see here. Okay, wait. I need to wait. God damn, I gotta wait until she's back now. We're gonna go to. No, hold on. Here, we'll go to Alex here. Alex, you said one thing you'd like to discuss, how social media is red pilling the thick out of boys and girls, younger and younger, and the greater issue in this area being that girls feel a pressure to engage in sexual promiscuity earlier than is necessary. Plus, and what men, boys having this expectation on girls does to the dating pool as an older teen, young adult.
It's a rambling sentence.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it could be interesting going around the table, talking about sexual promiscuity,
Yeah.
like young. When did everyone lose their virginity? How old were you?
I think it was 15.
15?
Yeah.
22 and a half, like 23.
15.
15?
Like 16.
16?
That's personal. Oh, sorry. That's personal.
Me next.
It's personal. Okay.
20.
20?
12.
Like you had a boyfriend, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For 6 years.
I mean, it's
Your
not.
mind went to the wrong place, didn't it?
I feel like that's
I
a
thought it
very
might
fair
have been.
place for it to go.
I was like, that's kind of. I
Same.
mean,
I thought the same thing.
still
I'm
not.
sorry. Just to clarify, that's not what I meant.
Still not good. Still not good, but like
Not good.
Yeah.
better than maybe what my mind jumped to. 12. Okay. Good times. And then we're waiting on Bailey there. Okay. Oh boy, that's going to be an interesting one. But what was the thing about you wanted the red pill thing?
It was like, I was seriously rambling yesterday. I thought about that after I sent it, and I was like, I don't know if that's something that I like will even have the time to divulge properly. But it's more so, at least from my perspective, especially going through like the troubled teen industry. I mean, you have like an age range of girls in there, like 13 to, 18, give or take. So a lot of people that I'm still mutuals with are like younger girls. Like, they're like 16, 17. They're in my like past peers for my program. So it's like an older sister type relationship. But my point being, like, I observe, right, these like high school aged girls. And I think that coupled with the lack of like what in my opinion is like proper sex education in America, and also at least in California the ability to unenroll your children in sex education altogether, creates a problem in general for like girls and their perception of like consent and what appropriate behavior is and all of these things. But I think more specifically the way that at least I've noticed the algorithm pushing like OnlyFans content and stuff like that is just really heavy. And so it doesn't mean that necessarily that's like the majority of the content out there, but whatever like OnlyFans and like type content there is out there, I feel like is being pushed to social media very heavily, which is cool when you're old enough to, perceive that content accurately and view that content in a safe way. And I feel like a lot of parents, don't really monitor their kids on social media very well. But I think my issue is that these younger girls are being shown that I feel like, not that that's what's normal, I don't want to word it like that, but that's what's maybe expected of them, is to put yourself out there more, to dress a little bit skimpier, to be perceived a certain way, which is completely fine if you know what that means. If you're comfortable and confident in yourself and you feel comfortable wearing that clothing, you go do that. But I feel like me growing up, I wasn't comfortable or confident doing that, but I thought that that was the expectation of me. And I feel like my bigger issue is that like these younger and younger teenage boys are thinking that this is like the norm and that it's like completely okay to expect certain things from women, and that that's affecting younger and younger generations of girls. I don't really know how to like condense that, but I think that that's just affecting the dating pool.
I don't know if there's a Dave Chappelle. It's either Chris Rock or Dave Chappelle. Sort of, I don't know which one, has a joke on this. You're not a prostitute, but you're wearing a prostitute's uniform.
So, I mean, I guess that's not necessarily what I'm saying. I'm saying more so like, I'm 15. I'm starting to date. Me and those 15-year-old boys that go to school with me, we're all on Instagram. We're all getting pushed the same like content. Mm-hmm. And I feel like perception-wise, because it's not being backed with like sexual education, that's affecting how young boys also view young girls and also how young girls view themselves. So my main thing being that I think because there's like this sexual content being wrongfully pushed to minors who should not be seeing it to begin with, they're getting this content with no, like I said, sexual education backing that, and like what is consent and what is this and what is that, and like everyone has like different things going on, rambling. But because it's not backed with that education, I feel like it is becoming problematic to where, sorry, I'm like really rambling. Like young boys are like expecting like, I don't know, like girls at like 15, 16 to like be okay having sex, be okay like giving head, be okay engaging in like sexual activity, expecting them to, you know, like show up like wearing like thong instead of like normal underwear. Like there's certain little things that, I mean, I experienced and I know like my friends experience being on like the younger end of people in this group, but also I'm having like my 17 and like, you know, 16-year-old friends from like my program come to me and be like, this is a new issue, and hearing more and more girls talk on social media at like 12, 13, 14, like these boys that I go to school with expect this of me because this is what they're seeing, and like I don't know how to like hold boundaries properly. And I also feel like it's just like messing it up for everyone because it's really voiding people of like having genuine connections and like learning about things like between people deeper than sex. Because I feel like a lot of high school relationships I saw, it was like, you know, these kids, and it was like all about like sex and like them being intimate and not them like being friends or like going on dates. And I feel like it's just voiding people of like, yeah, genuine connection, and like not in the way that OnlyFans is bad or that prostitution or like anything like sex work related is inherently bad as far as like on the woman's end of things, but it's more so that the content is being pushed to people it shouldn't be being pushed to, and it's not having proper sexual education backing it. It's not having proper education or like guidelines around it, and it's affecting how people perceive and like view things, but it's affecting younger generations than it really should, is my thing. Like kids are dealing with adult issues.
So social media bad, but I mean, even going back into the 80s, there's always been media that was consumed by high schoolers that depicted sex.
Right, but like me having to walk into
Fast
like
Times at Ridgemont High or American Pie or all these
but you
Dazed
had to
and
like walk
Confused.
into a movie theater, like record that shit on your DVR, you know what I mean? Like genuinely, you had to like put a little more effort in than just opening up your Instagram.
Well, yeah, obviously
Because you can
technology
get on that
has
shit
changed.
on like a vape now. Like, you know what I mean? Like you could literally go on like social media on a vape now.
Okay, so should we ban social media for people under 18?
Well, and so that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Like proper education, right? But like being able to like talk about things like that, because I think that's part of it, is like where you start like delving into that. I feel like a lot of people hear OnlyFans bad, like you're against sex work. And it's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there needs to be more regulation about how this content is being pushed to minors, because it's affecting everybody. Yeah. Like kids should not be like dealing with adult issues, especially when it comes to like sex and intimacy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Honestly,
So-
at least my perspective, if I was raising, when I'm going to be raising kids, they're not getting a smartphone. They're not getting internet. They're not getting access to it until. I don't even want my kid to have any social media. I mean, who knows how things are going to look in 10, 15, 20 years, whatever, till they're like 18. I'm not laying my daughter or my son on TikTok. Mm-hmm. That's fucking brain rot.
I think that's where you also get into like, it's a rock and a hard place, because I mean,
There's
like
kids at
realistically, right?
schools that have
Like
it,
that's
yeah.
the other thing is like, you know, like kids have phones at school. Like I don't know if you're doing public school or whatever, but also
I'll probably private.
But that's the other thing I feel like is it creates the curiosity, whereas I feel like the better way to go about it would be like transparency. Like, hey, like we can start talking about you going on social media. Like it starts like a couple hours. Like I don't know. Like when I was a kid, it was like the kitchen computer, like things like that for like games. But because I feel like that's also what I'm talking about is not necessarily, I mean, obviously if you're doing OF, your whole marketing is online, so you can't just expect people to not do that. It's more so, like I said, like the regulation and like
Nick,
education
by the way,
behind
Nick,
it.
do we have the AI stuff? Okay. You said there's also probably a handful of things that we disagree on. What are some of the things you've seen the show? I'm assuming.
I'm really bad off the top of my head. Can
anything
you tell?
disagree on? Anything you disagree on?
Like off the top of my head,
Sure.
I mean, like I really like, I don't know, like name something. I probably have an opinion on it.
Oh, we didn't really finish up on the like 1 to 10 thing, so we'll go back to that. All right. Once she's back, we'll get going on it. I guess going back to your thing then, with the like having all the almost 100 men or whatever that you had seeking arrangements with, they were paying you thousands or tens of thousands of dollars. I don't know. I feel like women have life on easy mode. Like, you're 25. When you start doing this, you were like 22, 23, whatever. Men have paid you 6 figures just for existing. I don't know. That's most men don't have this fallback of, well, shit, I could just slang some dick to some women for money. I don't know. Y'all have that shit. You got life on easy mode. You always got that fallback.
That's true.
I agree. Some people, they just don't want to compromise. For example, like you say, you have standards for your future girlfriend or wife, and you have this and that for that. But people who ever fit in that criteria you give, probably not your type. If you want to compromise for your requirements, or you want to go to the girl you really like, or you don't really have a type, which is, you know, some people, they just go after more fun life, and some people, they don't, you know, like playing a little bit, playing life.
Okay.
Oh, what were we saying? Oh, yeah, and also from work, I'm currently making about $15,000 per month myself. So if I can make that much and I just got started, why can't I expect the guy, whoever I'm seeing, to make more than that or be better than me or to mentor me?
I mean, that's fine, but I mean, you do acknowledge that you essentially what you've been doing is prostitution.
Oh, well, that's just a word. You cannot say it's negative or it's positive.
It's definitely negative.
Oh, it is?
Do your parents know? Do your mom? Does
Yeah,
she
my
know
mom knows.
Well, she knows that you get money, right? But like, do you tell her, by the way, like I fuck 75-year-old men for money?
She doesn't know exact number, but almost every time I will tell her. Like I went out.
She knows that you sleep with the men.
Yes.
And is she?
Oh, by the way, I grew up from Christian family. I'm Christian.
Hold on. What?
Excuse me?
My mom is like really, really religious, but that also make her forgiving. You know, she is very understanding and forgiving.
God. Wait, what about your dad? Your dad and mom are together?
Yes.
What would
is
your dad
Is your dad
say?
Christian?
No, he wouldn't
He's
say
not.
so.
But your dad doesn't know about what you do.
Not yet. Maybe after this show, who knows?
Could be. So you tell your mom, I have had sex with approximately 50 men for money, and she's okay with it?
She's definitely not okay with it, but she is very understanding. Like she understands.
Oh man, I thought Asian parents. You know?
That's why I left. That's why
China?
I didn't stay.
That's why she would have given you the belt.
Both of them, yes. My whole family, the whole culture, like even wearing
You're gonna get
lipstick
disowned.
will be looking at the whore in China still.
Based. So.
Like without doing anything, just wearing lipsticks, people will see you. That's a whore. She's trying to whore herself
W
out.
China.
Yeah. Still. Like very
W
conservative.
Show of hands, who here is wearing lipstick? Or sorry, wait, that's what it's called, lipstick?
Yeah, lipstick.
Show of hands, raise your lipstick?
It's
lipstick?
gone. It's gone. My lip
Lipstick?
gloss is gone.
Show of lipstick. Are you wearing lipstick right now? It's gone.
It's gone, sorry.
What do you mean it's gone?
I mean, I have lip gloss, but I don't know if that's
Lipstick?
not the same.
Lipstick.
Yeah, I don't
W
usually
China.
wear makeup.
You know what? Honestly, chat, sometimes do we just... Wait, never mind. No, I'm not. Never mind. Don't
Say
do
it,
that.
say it, say it. I
No,
wanna
it's
know.
good. It's good. I don't know. How do we... So do you want like a husband and kids, or?
Maybe at the time I won't know, but yeah, when I meet the guy, when I get into the situation, I won't know.
Do you think it's gonna be like? Are you gonna tell him that like, hey, by the way, I used to be a prostitute?
They just knew.
Huh?
They already knew from the show. We're doing live, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, you could. It's plausible you will meet many men who never see the show.
Mm-hmm.
But like, are you gonna tell a guy who you see a long-term future with? I should let you know, by the way, I fucked like 50 dudes for money.
Well, I do have some real experience. Is I know guys, they don't want to know. If they don't ask, I don't want to compel them. I don't want to make them to know. If they don't want to know, okay, we will leave it. We'll have peace. They don't want to know.
Ignorance is not bliss.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to know, so I could not date you.
Yeah, that's you. But some guy, they knew I may have a past, but they don't want to know the
They
detail of the
lack
past.
standards. Any guy who'd be okay. Look, I guess some guys are forgiving or whatever. 97% of men are not going to be okay knowing that their girlfriend, future wife, future mother, their children was or is a prostitute.
Good thing is I don't need to marry that many guys. I only need one. And my dating pool is already very, very, very small.
How so?
They have to be like stupidly wealthy.
What is stupidly? Oh wait, we'll get to that.
Like filthy rich.
How much?
Filthy rich.
How much? What does that mean?
Like multi-millionaires, maybe.
How much does he make per year?
Does he? Like my future husband?
Yeah.
Standard?
Yeah.
It varies because I'm not a citizen yet. So, different situations.
Oh, so you're going to try to marry a guy regardless of his wealth
I don't
so you
know.
can get citizenship?
I don't know. I'm not trying. I'm
God.
not looking. Yeah, I'm chilling.
I'm at a loss for words. All right. We'll get to the money stuff in a little bit here. Going back to the rating thing, though, look, I'll just say this. We have 10, 8, 8, 8, 6, 10, 10, 6. Here's my question. Oh, I didn't rate myself. I give myself a 5. Why can't average-looking women, just say they're average?
Pride.
We don't believe it.
10, 8, 8, 8, 6, 10, 10, 6.
We don't
Sorry to be
personally
the
believe
bearer
it. We
of
don't
bad
personally
news
believe
here.
it.
Beauty is subjective. Like
Literally,
I don't
like,
know.
I
But like legitimately,
head to
because
toe,
they're
heart, soul.
like, it really is.
We have a test here. Nick, can you go to the Discord? Wait, was there something we were supposed... Oh, we did that already. So go to Discord, go to looks. Go to looks. We're not gonna do the Aboriginal girl, but we're gonna do the second to last and the most recent one, okay? So there's one with Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, full screen that. Window tab. Just met Sydney Sweeney and got to show her what a real woman looks like. Which one is more physically attractive?
To us?
Sweeney.
This is still subjective, though.
Yeah,
It's
it
like,
is.
what
Sure.
like just because
It's
my
still
type happens to
subjective.
be Sydney Sweeney doesn't mean someone else's type isn't the woman on the right.
Right. I suppose I could agree with you that like there could be a guy who picks the woman on the right.
I mean,
There's a lot.
genuinely, like I know men that 100% would. Like,
Would pick.
yeah, just because I mean, like white women aren't their type. Like I don't know. Like
Well, hold on. I think type is doing a lot of heavy lifting here.
like what do you mean though?
Like I'm saying, for example, a guy's type could be a Latina woman. But if he had a pick between like a stunner white woman and a morbidly obese Latina woman, he's probably gonna like relinquish his type a little bit and get with the white woman.
I don't think so.
It depends on
I
what
think so.
preferences outweigh what. Like, is your preference for someone weighing less outweigh your preference for the person being Latina? Because if that's the
Yeah.
case, then yeah, you'd probably pick the other person.
If they're morbidly obese, I think so.
Some people
are love
into
that. Like that.
Like
Some
that's
and they're
actually
smaller.
something that you can argue because people are
Yeah.
hella into
That's
feederism.
different.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
that's
now
a
we're-
fetish.
we're
That's
getting-
not. Yeah.
We're getting
Doesn't
into
have to
fetish
be-
territory.
Yeah, but
Most
relationships aren't.
well-adjusted, most well-adjusted
I
people
mean,
are not into that.
For example, I would prefer a man with like no meat on his bones, like
Okay.
skinny, like not. But a lot of women would prefer like a man like muscular, like he goes to the gym, he works out. Me personally, I genuinely find muscles like especially when someone gets to the point where they're like working out, they're jacked. I think that it's really unattractive.
Well, I actually don't have any disputes there. I think a lot of women, when the men get too muscular, where they're like roided up, insane.
See, that's not even
But-
what I'm talking about.
Okay, so you're saying like even
legitimately, like-
athletic muscular development where they're not on steroids, but they're like athletic build, that is still
Yeah, like if they're like too like and I don't even mean steroids. I mean like you hit the gym consistently for a year and like by the end of that year like you're bulking. Like yeah, no, I'm like yeah, really. Like I would prefer a paper thin man, which like a lot of people wouldn't.
that's
but
fine.
Type is
some
really,
women, some men like thin women, some men like thick women, whatever it is.
Rich guy likes
But-
thin women.
I agree with you that beauty is not strictly beauty is not objective in the same sense that like physics or math is objective.
Yeah.
Beauty is subjective, but not totally. Beauty has objective components to it.
well, because it's like. I
Here,
guess
pull it
I
up.
mean,
Pull the
it's a
photo back up.
matter
We
of-
gotta go around the table. On
Right.
this.
I mean, it's a
Okay.
matter of like.
Which woman is more beautiful or attractive?
Me? I mean, like conventionally. like,
Left or right?
like
Which one?
left side. Yeah.
What do you think? Going around the table.
Sweeney.
Okay.
Sweeney.
Yeah, Sweeney.
I would choose Sweeney, but someone would choose someone on the right.
But okay, most people would pick Sweeney. Can you
In
say
America, maybe.
I don't think exceptions make the rule.
that? Every country, but okay.
Yeah.
Sweeney.
Same, Sweeney.
Sweeney.
All right, next one. Nick, pull it back up. Discord back up.
Right, which one you want?
Just the bottom one. We have another one. Here's a little test. I think even better. Yeah. Is beauty strictly subjective?
Like. Yeah.
Strictly subjective.
Like, what do you mean?
There's no objective components of it.
I mean, I also think that that varies depending on like what point in time it is.
What point in
I
at
mean,
no
like,
time
like,
at no
like-
time in human history has the woman on the left would be deemed more attractive, broadly speaking, than the woman on the right.
I mean,
I don't
sure,
care what
I'm
your
pretty
culture
sure.
is.
No, I'm 100% can guarantee
Yeah.
that at some point in time. I mean,
At what point in time?
like I mean, even now, look at her lips. Her lips are bigger, right? Like she has bigger lips. Like I mean, pull her back up, right? She has bigger lips, which is like generally
maybe
more
a
attractive.
bottom-
Like currently, right now. I know. I mean,
Her
legitimately.
bottom lip, maybe. I
Like
mean,
I'm not even arguing to like play devil's advocate. It's just like for me personally, I think that like I don't know.
so
just,
my
like,
view,
European look is
beauty is not
overdone.
just in the eye of the beholder. It's at least partially grounded in objective, measurable traits. So there's like universal aesthetics. Like, why is it the case that, for example, in cultures who have historically, who have never met or anything like that, like you look at like flowers, for example, universally deemed as something that's beautiful, or a sunset. Why is that universally deemed as like something that is aesthetically pleasing or beautiful?
Because it's arguably beautiful, right?
But why is there consensus, such consensus on the beauty of a flower or a sunset?
Because it's a collective opinion and there's multiple people, right? Maybe?
Well, is it also not consistent? Like, that's my thing, is like when you're talking about flowers, we're talking about like...
We're talking about beauty.
I mean, if I give you a bouquet of roses, all the roses are pretty much going to look uniform. But if I stand you in front of like 10 different women, every woman's going to look, I mean, like even like 10 different European white women from the exact same town and the exact same family, they're all still going to look different. And there's one that you may find more or less attractive, whereas someone else might find.
But I think, for example, something that you could do, and this could apply to both men and women, if you had 100,000 women, maybe we reduce the number, say 1,000 women, rank ordering 1,000 men, most attractive, least attractive. Yeah, this guy for this girl might be above here, he might be down here, but this girl really likes him. But if you have that sort of amount of people making an assessment, you're going to eventually see that there are patterns. And like this guy in particular, he overwhelmingly gets ranked really high, or this woman overwhelmingly gets ranked really high. So the reason I bring up like sunsets and flowers as it relates to this consensus on beauty is that I believe there's an innate human response to visual harmony. So things like symmetry, balance, contrast, these are kind of, I don't know, there's certain traits like the health indicators, proportionality. They're consistently preferred across different cultures and populations. So, and there's tendencies that make beauty partly predictable and measurable. So, I don't know.
Average person,
Here,
but not everybody.
I agree.
If I showed, so today though, I don't give a fuck about the past.
Yep.
Pull it back up one more time, Nick, the same one. I would be willing to wager quite a bit that I could show this photo, and I think it'd be more, but I'll just say 99% of men would pick the woman on the right.
What would women pick, do you think?
What do you mean?
Like if
I showed two different guys?
No.
Like if I showed Brad Pitt versus Jonah Hill?
No, I'm thinking more like if you showed that to like men versus like women, and like objectively what the
Well, I think women prefer comforting lies over uncomfortable truths. So yeah, there's probably a higher proportion of women who would lie. But deep down,
would lie or would believe that, because like legitimately, like when
you've been brainwashed.
Out of the two of them, who I genuinely believe is more beautiful, I would say it's the woman on the left. And my reasoning for that is because I just don't think that like the Eurocentric, like that just like whitewashed look is like super insanely attractive, because everybody looks like that.
I'm sorry,
everybody looks like that. Like that's genuinely how I feel.
Well, so okay, just repeat
Not
it.
that I look any
the
different,
woman on the left to you is more beautiful.
Yes.
You're either blind or trolling or lying.
Can I ask a question?
One sec. If we hooked you up to a lie detector test, there's no way you're passing that shit.
I mean, to each their own, you know.
Question for you.
Yes.
If, let's say you ran a modeling company, and you know that typically when it comes to modeling, you have a product, maybe not a modeling company, you have a product, and you need to hire a model, and your entire business, your life savings, hinges on the success of this campaign.
I'm gonna pick someone who looks unique. I'm not gonna pick
so you lose your life. You will be homeless and destitute. You're telling me everything on the line, everything on the line for your business. You're picking the woman on the left
if it's
over the
over
woman
what
on
I
the right.
believe in, yeah, because I feel like women like seeing people that don't look like everyone
Oh,
else
God.
they like see when they walk
That's
out
true,
on the
too.
street. Because I mean,
Why
that's,
can't women be honest?
well, that
No,
is
yeah.
honesty.
Why are we so
She
worried
looks
about
unique,
protecting each
honestly.
other's feelings that we're lying?
Me when
We're
I'm not
not.
lying.
We're
I
literally
mean,
not lying.
so for me, for example, right, my nose has a big bump in the middle of it. And like that's been
okay.
something that I struggled with since I was like little because I got bullied a lot for like having a different nose. And for me, now that I'm older, I genuinely feel like bigger noses, different, unique noses are more attractive than what everyone's like getting nose jobs to look like now. Like the button, like
I
upturned
agree.
noses, which I'm not saying that is unattractive at all. Don't get it twisted. It's more so that I like seeing people who don't look like everybody else. And I think a lot of people are getting surgery and like changing themselves to look like what everybody else
Bro,
is.
you realize
And
first
it's
off,
like,
this idea of uniqueness, you realize that white people are a global minority. So this idea that, oh, the Eurocentric blah, 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 you realize that white people are a minority
but
globally.
that's like literally what is like being popularized right now. And, like,
Well, I'll tell you
what
this
is
much.
popular.
There's more women, or sorry, there's more people who are closer to the skin tone on the left than on the right. So your Eurocentric bullshit is nonsense.
I mean, like, but just because
So
the
there's so it's more
population of the
unique.
world is more so than that doesn't mean that there's not a like societal standard for women. Because I mean, like people who are of different ethnicities are still getting nose jobs to have like Eurocentric white noses.
Yeah.
So like
I'm curious,
clearly it's a thing.
I'm curious how you would answer if I showed you like a really, really attractive black woman and then like a really ugly white woman, who you would pick.
I mean, again, it's subjective because I don't think either person in the photo you showed me is ugly. Like I just don't.
So what is it? Tell me an ugly woman. Like, do you acknowledge that there are ugly women?
I mean, I like, in my opinion, yes.
So who's an ugly woman?
Off the top of my head, dude, I really couldn't tell you.
You can't.
Because I don't I try not to spend my time focusing on what's like ugly and unattractive about people.
So you're just non-judgmental. That's just it. You're just not judging
I mean,
other
like,
people, which I understand because
Well, she clearly she can.
Well, okay,
make
here's the other
discernments.
thing is it's not that I'm non-judgmental because I definitely like am. I'll be honest about that. Like I am judgmental.
Yeah,
in
she
some
won't date a
capacities.
guy. She needs to date like a wafy, skinny dude.
If he's not flying away like a frisbee, like I can't do it.
Right. So you're able to make. So you're like, okay, you're able to.
But there it is. But that's my point is that everyone has different like levels of judgment and like what they do and don't judge. Because some people are like super weird and wound up about certain things that other people just aren't, and like vice versa. Like that is something that like someone like
crazy.
might be willing to die on that hill.
crazy.
I'm just not. It's like
Did you want to continue? I know you had something.
Well, yeah, because I feel like in general, because I've gotten bullied when I was younger too, so I've kind of learned like to not judge women in overall. But I understand like the point of view of like the guys and like. But I feel like whoever you like your type is just who you like. Like you can't stop from like liking that certain type of guy if they look a certain way. But yeah, so.
I got a question for Brian though.
I'll get to it in just
George
one sec.
donated $200.
Yeah, thank you, Pasty.
If a woman
Sorry
makes
for the
more
delay.
money than her
Do a 10.
boyfriend, why does she need him? At this point, she is basically a man and can handle everything herself. She doesn't need a man and just her finger or a unicorn.
Agreed, Pasty George.
There's this viral video I saw, Pasty, of this couple, young couple, I don't know, they're probably 19, 20, being interviewed on a pier somewhere. I saw it on TikTok. And the interviewer was asking, oh, who pays for dates? Who does, whatever. And the guy was like, yeah, I pay for all the dates. And he was like working a $20 an hour job or something. And he had like $500 in his savings account. Then he asked the woman how much she has in savings. And the woman has $70,000 in savings. It's like, fucking pay up. I don't know.
I know. I have a feeling she's not going to give any of that to her relationship or that man.
Pasty George donated
Pasty George, thank you, sir.
$200. Some men in the world love overweight or obese women, but not the majority. Just the thought of doing it with a 400-pound whale of a woman makes me sick. I think most of the chat would agree with me.
so then don't have sex with a 400-pound woman. Like I don't know what to tell
Well,
you.
yeah, that is a fetish. So
I think it does kind of also boil down to like hygiene and stuff. Like it gets
Pasty
gross
George
fast.
donated $200.
You just wash
In
your
the picture, the woman on the left
you
is ugly
can.
as fuck. I would never be able to get hard for her, let alone kiss her, even if my life depended on it. I would rather kick the bucket LMFAO.
I don't know if I would go that far. I'll take one for the team.
That was a little far.
I'm gonna survive. I'm not gonna end my life over it.
Oh man.
I'm gonna need therapy though. Multiple years. CPTSD or whatever. 120-pound 5 is better looking than a 300-pound 7. True.
Well, then are they a 7 to you? If
Charles
like,
Sterling,
exactly.
thank you for that. Thank you, Charles. And then Grantler, thank you. It looks like you bought a hoodie, shop.whatever.com. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You had a question. Go ahead.
Yeah, if the girl on the left would bow for you, but the girl on the right wouldn't bow for you, but you like her better, which one will you go to? The question is.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Clean that up, please. Felicity.
Will you hold up to your standard, or will you go to the looks?
There's a paper towel right back here. Sorry, I'm distracted here. The woman on the right. If I had to choose, the woman on the right.
Then your standard doesn't really matter then. Like bow for you when you go home. Yeah. Because as long as she's attractive, as long as she's good looking, she doesn't need to bow.
People make all sorts of compromises when it comes to, like, nobody's perfect. You're not going to get every single thing that you want in a relationship. You know what's really rude? The woman who spilled it ain't cleaning it up. But anyways,
sorry.
We got a girl who not even involved in the accident, clean that shit up. So, sorry, what's your question?
Like your standard doesn't matter because you will go to the attractive women anyway. If you got to pick, if she will also pick you back.
Yeah, but I'm not going to throw away all of my expectations. Like, yeah, that woman on the right is really beautiful and good looking, but if she's like abusive or like terrible person.
Not abusive, just wouldn't bow.
Just wouldn't bow? Yeah, that's fine.
Then your number one rule of dating to bow to you doesn't matter then. Because you can't give it up.
No, here, I'll explain it like this. You gave me an option to pick between two women. Would I be dissatisfied with the fact that she's not willing to meet certain standards that I have? Sure, but when the choice is between two women, and obviously when we're looking at who we're gonna date, we're looking at the totality of everything. So, you know, one person might not measure up in like X way, but they measure up to the degree to which you're willing to date them. So she won't bow? Okay, whatever.
The looks matter more.
So guys, in general,
yes.
guys,
Okay,
looks
hold
matter
on.
more.
Yes, if a woman is that woman is like I'm not trying to be mean. She's like a 1. The woman on the right's like at least a solid 9.
The looks matter, and looks matter the most.
Yeah, look. Well, no.
Other standard, whatever.
Well,
yes,
I'll tell you this.
okay,
Like,
no, okay.
if a woman, even if she's insanely beautiful, like we were talking about this, if she was a murderer, for example, or she just was like a terrible person, bitchy, bad attitude, treated me poorly, I don't care how beautiful she is. Some guys will put up with that shit, especially for beauty, because beauty, look, is currency. For me, though, I do have certain expectations of what I want in a woman, and I don't care how fucking pretty you are, don't care. If you're not acting in a certain appropriate way, don't care, I ain't gonna put up with that shit. But a lot of men will simp for a beautiful woman. Not me, though.
But being pretty is not necessary to be a murderer or something. There's so many pretty women who's not violent.
Yeah, but there's a lot of beautiful women who are terrible people. And there's good-looking men who are terrible people.
Maybe, yeah.
But in this case, when you're giving me, the two choices are a beautiful woman, but she won't bow, and the woman on the left, who's not beautiful, who will bow.
So we just found out beauty outweighs standard, whatever dating standard.
Not always.
Looks like so. Like beauty is more important than bow to you.
The logic is a bit incoherent.
That's how you put the way of prostitutes. You say those girls, they only value money, but not. No, it's not only money. Those guy, whoever willing to provide for her, not only have money, they also polite and they have, they are very well educated. They can contribute a lot more than money.
Well, again, the hypothetical you posed to me had two options, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not willing to sacrifice like 8 or 9 points in attractiveness for the bow. Not willing to do it. But I might sacrifice like 1 point. Like, okay, I can deal a modern, how about this? She's a 6, but she's completely submissive, feminine, meets my standards, etc. Or a 7 who's a feminist boss babe, blah, 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 who wants 50-50, claims she wants 50-50 partnership, probably would lean towards the 6 over the 7.
But also, like what she said, the 7 based on your standards or based on the majority standards, because maybe people have different perspectives.
Right, but it would be my standard. You're asking me who I would date.
Yeah.
Right.
I think in general, men are going to avoid the headache.
It sounds like you would compromise something over the standards. And if you got a like luxury to pick, if you got that many girls are available for you.
Well, yeah, I think we all do compromises in this case.
Yeah.
So in this case, if a woman was so phenomenal that, but her one thing, Brian, you know, the bow's kind of weird, whatever, I'm not going to do it, but she's phenomenal or whatever, I'm like, okay.
People are way more complicated. It's not only one standard. Also for, I say for any girls, how can you just separate prostitutes and all the other girls who doesn't do sex for money? They all got standards and it's all wrapped up very complicated.
So I think that,
One sec.
Pasty George donated
I called her out for it, bro.
$200.
She should have
Chair
been
8
cleaning that
helps
shit.
Felicity clean up Chair 2's mess.
Aw.
Chair 2 failed big time. Chair 8 is base.
Although the napkins are right by her, and you did tell Felicity to do it, but I don't know why you guys. See, it's always stupid shit they say in the chat. Most of the time, it's always stupid shit.
Yeah, as long as he's not my sponsor, it doesn't matter. But if he's my sponsor, I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna do all the things to try to smooth him out.
I
It
think-
just depends. I'm very result oriented.
I think you should just try to be a better guest and clean up your own mess.
Yeah.
Girl.
Thank you guys. Thank you, girls.
But wait, what was your thing? You had something else you wanted to say?
Oh, yeah. So I think that men will settle for a girl who has 9 out of the 10 qualities that they want, but a girl will make the mistake and leave the guy with the 9 out of the 10 qualities for the guy that has the 1 quality they're missing.
It's true.
And then they wonder why they're miserable afterwards.
Well, there was.
It's about equal, men and women, yeah. Or maybe men a little worse, but about equal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like they're all just like heavy
I know.
generalizations. Like you literally can't just, I
You
don't know. I mean, in
can't, with
general, like, right?
anything.
Like you can't group 2 people and be like, they're all like this or they're all like this. I mean, in general.
It would be not
legitimately.
smart too.
Okay. So I guess again, why aren't average looking women? Why can't they just say that they're average looking?
It's
That's
just
what
they
I
got
don't get.
different standards.
Yeah.
If
feel like
I don't
beauty-
think that I'm a 10, then how am I gonna want to like try and get with a 10 if I'm not thinking that I'm a 10? I mean, legitimately, like, why would you view yourself as anything less than a 10? And I don't mean in like a conceited way, but in a confident way. Like you know, like.
Wait, so your logic is if I don't view myself as a 10, how am I going to get a 10?
I mean, yeah, essentially, because if I
Yeah.
hate myself, I'm only gonna attract people that
It's not
probably
about.
hate me
hold on.
too.
You can have a reasonable self-assessment of how you look and
Yeah.
not hate yourself. You can be like, yeah, you know what, I'm average looking, but I'm fine with being average. But also, even delusional, like just because you're delusional doesn't mean you're going to get the guy who's a 10. Like just because.
I'm okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Let's say, can a woman like clearly not be a 10?
I mean, it goes back to what I said earlier about like being subjective. Like
Here, this girl right here. Is she a 10? The one
In
on
some
the left?
countries, the one on the right
Yeah.
would be murdered. In some places.
Yeah, don't go to Somalia. Thank you for that. So anyways, the one on the left, is she a 10?
in my opinion, for what I believe.
Yeah,
like,
what you
beauty
believe
is,
in.
I mean, like it's subjective. Like,
Well, what would you rate her?
From
Yeah.
what
What is your
what
subjective-
I personally find attractive,
What is
I would
your-
not call her a 10, but I wouldn't call the person on the right a 10 either.
Okay, what would you
Yeah.
what would you give them both?
I don't feel comfortable rating people like that because I don't think I'd really do that in general. Like, I don't know.
You
Like,
do
if I
you do that with men. Skinny guy, yes.
preference, we're talking about preference, not putting a number on somebody. That's different.
That's kind of what you're doing.
But that's her
No,
type,
I'm
though.
saying
You're
what?
doing-
Okay, we're talking about rating someone on a scale from 1 to 10. Like, but That's my thing though, is when we're talking about weight, I'm like, okay, I prefer someone who's more muscular over someone who's skinnier. That's just like factual, right? But like
okay.
giving it like it's an arbitrary number. It doesn't mean anything. Like, I don't know, an 8 holds different weight for me than I might hold for somebody else. Like, again, all of this is just so like arbitrary.
True. Let's say you would agree that there are ugly women though.
I think that there's ugly people.
Sure.
And I think
yes,
that,
there's ugly
like,
men.
What I think is ugly, though, is going to be different from what she thinks is ugly. What she thinks is ugly,
that's
what
fine.
she thinks
But
is
whatever
ugly.
you think is ugly, you do acknowledge there are ugly people, ugly women, ugly men.
In my opinion, yes.
Okay.
I think in general that,
So,
everyone
question for
probably
you.
has perception.
What if this ugly person is holding out for Brad Pitt? Like Brad Pitt when he was young.
And like,
But
I have seen women with some atrocities of boyfriends, genuinely.
I've
and
seen the
vice
reverse,
versa.
too.
Well,
I've
and
seen
that's
the
exactly
reverse,
my
too.
point. So like, what? Like, I don't know if someone who like
Most
is
people-
conventionally unattractive is holding out for like high school Brad Pitt. Like, I don't know. That's your prerogative. If you think high school Brad Pitt will give it up to you, maybe you will.
Do you think if you're desirous of getting into a long-term relationship and having like a healthy relationship, maybe getting married one day, maybe having kids, if that's your desire, don't you think like if that's your goal, you need to go about that in a like pragmatic, realistic way? Otherwise, you're not going to ever get that what you want.
Well, the realistic way to go about that would be to view yourself in a good light, right? Like to love yourself and accept yourself and be okay independently and like be confident in your own, like, I don't know. Like,
can I
you
ask
have
you
to
a question? Do you think that there are men who think they're more attractive than they actually are?
Yes.
And they're cocky. And they have a big ego.
Absolutely.
Like,
I mean,
do you know a guy who thinks he's hot shit, but he's not?
Yes.
A lot. Yes, and I also know women, but I also know women who
could
think
women
that they're
be
hot
like
shit
that
and they're
too?
not. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I mean, anybody could be like that.
But you have all fallen victim to that very thing with which you've just acknowledged is a thing that happens.
But yet we're all skinnier, white, like you said was the 10.
That's not
where you don't look
related.
anything like the girl on
Okay,
the
just
left.
because you're skinny and white doesn't make you a 10.
So here's my thing though, is like, I'm not, like I said earlier, I'm not talking about cocky. I'm not talking about I'm hot shit. I'm talking about I love myself and I genuinely think that I'm beautiful. I think that I'm a 10 because I do.
Okay, but
The same
I
way
think
that
it
if you
would
came
be
up to me and
cocky.
you told me you think you're a 10, I'm not going to debate you on that. If that's how you feel about yourself, then like more power to
But
you.
then,
I'm
so
glad.
what does it mean to be cocky? It means
confident.
It means you think you're better than you actually are.
No, because
I think it's more you think that you're better than other people.
Yeah.
But
That's the
I don't
problem.
think
Yeah,
that I'm
exactly.
better.
She doesn't think that.
I think highly of myself as an individual, as a person. When it comes to me comparatively to the next person, like that's unrealistic because I don't know, like, I probably think that I'm like less than like comparatively
Here,
to
let me
some
ask you
people.
this then. Do you think that the guy who's like obese, lives in his mother's basement, plays video games all day, smokes weed, smokes cigarettes, Cheeto dust in his fucking
Well, that's the
belly
part that
button.
makes him unattractive.
Hold on. But he believes that he's a 10. Can he get a 10, a woman who's a 10, who's a supermodel?
I think the behavior.
Can he answer my
backing
question before you go on some more prattle?
No.
Answer my question.
No.
No, he can't.
No, because of the behavior and the difference in lifestyle. That's someone with no discipline, clearly, and no drive versus someone who like is disciplined and driven in their own career.
So
I
why
think
is it
that that's
okay
a
for women to have unrealistic standards, but not men? They do.
Like, when did I say?
Yeah.
They do.
Everybody
Like,
does.
Everyone
Wait, so
has
you're telling
people
me
do nowadays.
you're telling me that there are women who have made a determination that they're a 10 and they're perfect. Like their behavior is not.
When did I say that?
That's what a 10 means, right?
You're saying
perfect.
Well, not totally, but
no, we're talking about looks only.
You were saying that women should be like,
And how we
I'm a
view
10.
ourselves.
Otherwise, because
Looks.
this is what you said. If I don't think I'm a 10, how can I get a 10?
Yeah.
Your
I feel like that's
perception,
fair.
your self-perception doesn't dictate what you are to external reality.
I really disagree with that because I think that if you fucking hate yourself and you let
It has nothing
everybody
to do
know.
with
No,
hate.
I mean
It
like
has nothing to do with
legitimately.
hate.
If
It
I
does a
go
little
around
bit.
and I say I'm ugly, I'm atrocious, nobody likes me
I'm
all
not
the time.
telling you to do that.
No, but if I do,
But what if
other
an
people are
average-
gonna perceive me like that.
Do you acknowledge?
like
Hold on,
McLovin.
stop. Do you acknowledge that there are average-looking women?
Opposite.
objectively.
Can women be average looking?
How many times do I have to answer this question?
said yes.
Objectively, yes. Like I've said yes. I'm acknowledging the fact that that's true.
So
but
should
people have different truths?
Under your framework,
yes.
Should an average looking woman, should she think she's a 10, or should she? You're making it into this thing of she hates herself, she thinks she's ugly. No, what if she's just like, I'm average looking girl? Which of the two should she do?
But what do
average?
What do I keep going back to though? Is that what is average? Because that's subjective. That is subjective. My average is different than somebody else's average. So if me,
here, look around the table.
If I think
look
I'm
around
10,
the fucking table, you got a bunch of average looking women all around you, bro.
I mean, I again disagree.
Yes, really.
I disagree.
I agree with that.
Yes,
I wouldn't
really.
say average.
Yes, really.
I don't agree with that at all.
Okay, I know I'm breaking your.
Megan Fox is like
I'm
rare.
melting your
There's
brain
not many
here.
girls that look, and most of the girls that look good,
also-
they had surgeries too. Like almost every
That is
supermodel,
another
almost
good
every
point though.
yeah.
It's like we're being comparative
to
to
people
like
that aren't real.
I mean, not even not real,
They are
but like
real.
1 in a million. It's like I'm
Okay, that's
like
fine,
I'm
but
not
that's why they're
gonna look
10s.
like Megan Fox. I don't have Megan Fox money to take
so
care
just
of myself.
be like,
you know
I'm
what
a
I mean?
5 or a 6.
But she's
But
not.
I don't think that I am.
I don't think she is.
You
either.
think you're a 10?
I don't think she's a 5.
Because on top of that, if I had like Megan Fox money to be able to take care of myself like that, to be able to look good every day, like and do that, and
Plastic
like you know
surgery
whatever.
doesn't do
And,
that.
Hey, I'm not saying plastic surgery.
Megan
No, I
did
mean
get
money
plastic
to be able to
surgery.
like
genuinely-
afford like really nice, expensive luxury skincare, and like being able to like get a massage and like go to the gym, like things like that cost
That's not
money.
going to turn a 2 into a 9.
It does a lot.
Even a guy that takes care of himself, like his beard and how he shaves it.
So if I
and-
showed up here, right, looking like this versus if I showed up here how I looked this morning, rolling out of bed, objectively.
Well, yeah, we get it.
I
You're
still-
wearing
okay, but
you're
here's-
wearing fake lashes. You've
Yeah.
got makeup on.
Okay.
You've
But
done
some
your,
guys might
your
like
fucking
I think, but-
eyebrows.
I think I'm a 10 regardless of how I looked when I roll out of bed.
Wait, so you're a 10 even before the makeup?
Yes.
Why would you put on makeup then?
Because I love myself and I wanted to look a little different. Oh my God. Because
But
I
if
wanted to
makeup-
put fake lashes on.
Hold on.
You
If
know, I
makeup-
almost never wear lashes.
That's great. If makeup has a tendency to improve one's physical appearance, then surely you couldn't be a 10 prior to the makeup. Even if I
That's
granted,
not true.
hold on.
Why do you do makeup? Because I started doing it at 11 as like face painting.
Even if I granted that you're a 10 in your current state, which you're not,
Okay.
you would not be a 10 without the makeup then.
I disagree.
Then why would you, if you're a 10 and then it's still a 10?
Some people think
why
that
would you
makeup makes women look less attractive.
Yep.
Yeah,
and we get that
sure.
on the show a
So
lot.
if I'm only putting on makeup to make, which I'm not, then like what?
Yeah, she's doing it for her, not guys' approval.
Well, and either way, like
because most of us know that they don't like it.
realistically, I do it for me because 9 times out of 10 I don't
Mm-hmm.
wear makeup. But I felt like wearing makeup today. Got up early, had time to do it, decided to. It's been a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless of that,
George donated
yes, I thought I was a 10 when I rolled out of bed this
If a
morning.
woman had decent looks, little to no body count, was down to earth, had no baggage, and didn't believe in feminism,
What's
but she
that,
wouldn't vow for me.
Nick,
I would
we're gonna pull
choose
some
her.
stuff up, okay.
Don't be retarded, chair too.
Yo, pasty. Thank you, man. She wouldn't bow for me. I would choose her. Okay. Decent looks, little no body count, was down to earth, but she wouldn't bow for me. I would choose her. Yeah, I mean,
What can I say? He's the biggest contributor to you, to this show, to this podcast.
he's got casino money.
Ooh, congratulations,
Good
Pasty.
for him.
You
good
should go for him.
There's just no point to, upset him because he's helping this.
Oh,
podcast.
watch. Check this shit out. Fuck you, pasty. Fuck you, pasty.
You agree?
You piece of shit.
I mean,
you
but
fucking Canadian.
He has to be enjoying it. He's been sitting here.
I'm gonna
for a
burn
good
the
couple
Canadian
hours.
flag on the pot. See, check that shit out. I just talk mad shit to pasty.
But still, you show them respect every time you read his comments out loud and pause this long time for him.
Yeah,
That's what you want.
He's a patron of the show.
Yes.
The show's
So?
for the fans.
That's whoever do to their patrons. That's whoever do to their patrons.
Yeah, but if somebody sent in a message that I disagreed with, they're like, oh, the earth is flat, or I don't know, something about dating. They're just like, well, they sent in 200 or whatever. And they're like, me personally, I prefer, women who've done porn and blah, 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 blah. I'd be like, nah, I wouldn't just agree with it just because they're sending in a super chat. In this case, me and Pasty happen to agree on quite a lot. Not
What a
everything, though.
coincidence. I happen to have that
Bro, if I was actually audience captured, I would be here saying I'm an Orthodox Christian.
Yeah, true.
Oh my. Okay.
I'm fine with Christianity. I'm cool with Christianity. I'm not an anti-theist. But if I really wanted to grift, I'd just lie and be like, yeah, you know, I'm
A lot of coincidence. You have
a lot
common
of coincidence.
place with the what's it called? Pasty?
Pasty.
Pasty.
Pasty?
The George.
What's the coincidence?
Like coincidence,
You
you
say
have
you'll have
common space with him.
a lot
you
of
have
similarities.
Wow, it's a
opinions with
conspiracy.
him.
This is a transatlantic, a trans-Canadian
It just
conspiracy.
So far, I didn't hear anything. You disagree with him, so I said that's coincidence. You agree with every comment he dropped.
He hasn't said anything wrong so far.
So that's not a coincidence.
You're right. It's just a conspiracy. I'm simping for Pacey George. I'm sure Pacey George could send some shit in that I disagree with. Like, for example, maybe we should annex Canada.
I'm waiting.
Maybe Canada shouldn't be a country.
I'm waiting to see.
Just kidding. I'm kidding about that. But I'm sure he would disagree. He'd be like, no, we like our sovereignty.
Why are you just kidding? Own it. If you really think that way, own it.
Own what?
Own whatever you really think. Don't say something that you then say, just kidding.
Oh, well,
Why add that up?
Do they have jokes in China?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
waiting to
Are there
see.
jokes?
I'm just waiting to see if there's any disagreement you have with.
All right, Pasty, we need the hot takes. We need the hot takes.
What's your
Pasty.
controversial opinion,
Just more
Pasty?
comments. Just.
Oh, wasn't
Muddy Ninja donated $200. Just because you open your legs for a 10 does not make you a 10.
Oh, that's not what I
Most
was
men
saying.
will be down for anything if you open your legs.
Wah, wah, wah.
The reason I push back on this so much is that just because a guy will dick you down doesn't mean he'll wife you up. So women have access to men outside their league. The reverse really is not the case. And so when women are delusional, and think that they're more attractive than they actually are, you can get limited access to a guy who's really attractive or meets whatever your metrics of attraction are. You can sleep with that guy. Just because you can sleep with a guy doesn't mean you can get in a relationship with him, doesn't mean he'll give you commitment, doesn't mean he'll give you the ring, right? Maybe you guys know this from experience. Maybe has it ever been the case that you wanted a particular guy to be your boyfriend and you slept with him, but he didn't want anything more? There's a difference here. Typically, like for example, as a guy, if I can sleep with a girl, I have a high level of confidence. I can get her into a relationship. I don't think women can be as confident as it relates to this.
Like dickmatizer?
Dickmatizer?
Like, you know, when you like give her such good sex that she
It's
like
not
wants to
about,
stay
well,
with you.
it's not even about the sex, but it's more so, men and women are different, right? Like, here's an example. When guys pursue casual sex, they'll sleep with a girl that just on the basis of her looks alone, like they'll sleep with a woman who they don't find commitment level attractive, right? So, and I'm talking about looks, right? So just on that basis alone, like a guy will sleep with a girl, use her for sex, whatever, but she's just not attractive enough that he would ever be in a relationship with her. But typically, when women sleep with men, typically, I'm not a monolith here. For a woman to sleep with a guy, he typically has to be at least attractive enough physically that she would be in a relationship with him. So this creates a bit of a differential here.
Fucked up on the guys end more, but yes.
Well, yeah, look, my personal perspective is
you shouldn't be having sex with someone you don't want a relationship with.
yeah, I agree with that. I don't think you should be like men who are just running through girls with no intention of like anything more. I don't think anybody should move like that, whether you're a man or a woman. I think people should be a bit more intentional. I'm not saying you got to be a virgin, wait until marriage or whatever, but at least be a bit more intentional with who you choose to sleep with. But the difference is, like I said, women, you can sleep with men outside your league. Like, women will break the rule the opposite way. If a woman is otherwise relationship minded, but she's like gonna have a casual sexual encounter or one night stand, he better be really attractive. Like if she's gonna just fuck a guy once, he's got to be really attractive. Whereas men are like the opposite. If a guy's just trying to bust a nut, he's just looking for a girl who's willing and not really like, obviously ideally the guy's like, well, it would be great if she's attractive too, but men will go the opposite way. They'll just sleep with a girl with just on her looks alone. He would never be in a relationship with her, but he's trying to bust a nut. And so this is why I think it's important for women to be realistic, because...
But just physical looks alone is not realistic whatsoever.
What do you
It's
mean?
not. I mean, in that sense, just sex. But again, that's just a shitty person. You don't want to be associated with that person anyway. So why would we care? We don't want to be associated with those guys anyway. But yeah.
But knowing, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but knowing that some men move in this way where they will sleep with you and have no intention, just on your looks alone, of, I get that people do like casual hookups, whatever, friends with benefits, one night stands, whatever. But just on your looks alone, he would never consider you for a relationship. He's just using you for your pussy, basically. Not saying it's the right thing to do, but knowing that men do that, yes. I think it's reasonable to come at things with like,
no, why we don't want to appease them at all. We don't want to appease them at all. Those type of guys.
But what I'm saying is, as women, to protect yourselves, you got to think, am I dealing with a guy outside of my league? And when women just wholesale start saying, I'm a 10, I'm a 10, I'm a 10, you're not going to be able to make that determination. You think, well, I'm a 10, so of course this guy who's good looking or has status or is rich or whatever, of course he wants me because I'm a 10.
I think that
you
bleeds,
ain't gonna get commitment.
I know, but I think that bleeds into the whole like premise of like what I'm trying to explain thinking you're a 10 is, because I think if you really truly believe that you're a 10, you're not gonna allow a man to disrespect you like that.
What are you talking about?
Like, what do you mean? Like, if I really if I really think that I'm like valuable as a person, as an individual, as a human being, and I think that I'm a 10 and I have that confidence in myself, then I don't think I'd subject myself to. What do you mean?
How would you be able to control that? So okay, you willingly hook up with a guy.
Guys do it all the time.
You willingly hook up with a guy,
yes.
And then you have sex with him once,
yes.
2 times, 3 times. He's had his fill. Hold on. He's had his fill. You wouldn't do that.
No.
Okay.
Like, that's also just not the type of person I am.
So just to be clear,
yes.
Every single guy you've had sex with always resulted in a relationship.
Yes.
You realize not all women move like that?
Yes, but so like not all men.
Do you have any
move like that.
Do you have any girlfriends who have ever complained to you, "Oh my God, I really like this guy. He's so attractive, but he won't commit to me"? You've never heard this phenomenon?
I mean, like, yeah, I have, but
okay. Why do you think that's happening?
Well, my thing that I'm trying to explain to you is those girls who have had those problems that have came to me about that don't think that they're 10s. They have low self-esteem. They don't think highly of themselves.
So if they thought they were 10s, then they would get the commitment. Just their thoughts.
That's not what I'm saying. No, I'm saying that you
manifestation. It's more likely, I guess.
I mean, like manifestation, not even. I mean, like partly, but more in the sense of like.
They just don't like anything spiritual. Just
I don't know. I mean, like the way, because it's not even that. The way I explain it is like, it's like self-talk, right? Like if I constantly tell myself like, I'm ugly, I'm unattractive, because there are very beautiful women who think that they're ugly.
Yep. And we see it all the time in the industries.
Look,
supermodels talk about that shit in interviews, that they think that they're unattractive and they think they're ugly and they think they're this, and they're subjectively tends to like society.
My position is not for women to wholesale think they're ugly. My position is for women to be realistic.
So why would we do that?
If she's average,
if we don't want to attract those type of guys.
Average.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like, but what if you don't think that you are? And
but
that's
what
my
if you're
thing,
not?
Is that, but that's completely subjective.
It's not completely subjective.
It's completely subjective.
It's not. It's literally not.
Yes, it is.
How is it?
Not completely, but almost.
Completely subjective.
No, it's literally completely subjective.
Because it actually
then
is.
How would you explain universality?
But what do you mean? I don't think there is universality.
So, for example, I believe if it is the case that I could show how many people are on the planet, 8 billion, 9 billion, I don't know what the number is. You would agree that I could take like 2 men and like, again, you must think it's all subjective, but like most beautiful man, most handsome man ever, and like a really like, okay, I don't know, who's like a male supermodel? I'm trying to think who. Nick, pull up the Discord. I think this will be really easy.
It's not infinitively. It's not infinitively subjective, but in the time of that current moment of the Earth's evolution, it can be subjective.
Nick, we're gonna
but it's not
here,
infinitely.
Nick, looks,
subjective.
and then Tom Welling.
Things are always
Scroll up.
changing.
Click the first photo.
So
I'm gonna, for the panelists here, I'm gonna ask you to look at this photo, and then I'm gonna just tell you to compare his looks to another man. Okay, this is Tom Welling. He's a bit older now. This is when he was younger. Next one. Next photo. Just tap. Next. Well, okay. We don't need. Next. All right. That's a good-looking guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Nick, Google a picture of Donald Trump. And you can't judge him based on his politics or whatever. Just Google Donald Trump.
Melania's married to him. Like,
Yeah,
clearly
true.
someone thinks he's attractive.
Hold on, that's
she's
not
a baddie.
what we're arguing about here. Also, Trump is perhaps bringing other things like status, money, etc.
Exactly. What
Go
you
ahead,
keep
pull it up.
focusing on physical, and that's not.
All right, so I believe very strongly that I could show the two pictures, and I think there would be almost universal from women. They couldn't factor in, whatever. You disagree with Trump's politics, whatever. They would pick the first guy almost universally.
Well, I think that's part of, I feel like it's really hard to show a picture of Trump and not factor in,
Okay, then I'll
his
show you
background.
somebody else then if you want to be difficult about it.
I mean, no, it's not even that.
And a lot of women would just be with him because he is the president.
Point that I feel like can't even really be argued against.
Who's that
because
guy?
It's just,
Shoot, the guy who who what's that movie with Olivia? Wait, or the show about the Addams family? I don't watch this shit. Wednesday. Who's the father? What's his name?
oh, the father, or the uncle.
Yeah, no. What's the actor's name?
Carlos.
No, it's not Carlos.
I know it's something Ramirez, isn't it?
Luis Guzman. Luis Guzman. Pull up a photo. All right, so you guys probably don't have any negative political associations with this guy. Click the first photo, Nick. Here, mouse wheel, make it bigger, please. It's fine. No. Go back. Just X out of that thing. It'll just show that this is fine. Scroll down. Okay. Which guy's more attractive? That guy or Tom Welling?
It's still just subjective.
If he's anything like he is in the TV show, then
There would
Based
literally,
on-
bro. There's
You never know.
based on my type
fucking
of
cooked.
man, the first one, but the second one, when you were scrolling through, there was pictures of him when he was younger,
Yeah.
and he looked fine.
I think he looked
like
yeah,
he looked
That- we're not
completely
talking.
fine.
It's not about whether he looked fine. Fine, we could compare young Luis Guzman to Tom Welling. I would still posit that universally, 99% of women are going to pick the first guy.
I don't think.
Still.
But my dilemma is that does that definitively mean that they are genuinely more attractive? Because I don't. I think
Yes.
that it's still subjective.
If you
It's still
pulled,
subjective.
it's still subjective, but it's universal.
Objective is 100% of people would choose the male model over Luis. That's
No, even it would
That
still
would
be
be
subjective.
objective.
It would still be
No.
subjective.
that it would have to be fact for it to be objective.
But these aren't
Subjective?
strictly. What I'm trying to say is it's not strictly objective or subjective.
I think it's mostly subjective.
No, it's not.
Well,
look,
the reason
beauty
that I
is not.
feel-
Hold on. Beauty is not objective in this strict philosophical sense, but it's not purely subjective either. Again, if we're talking about universal aesthetics, then it does point to it being grounded in some objective components.
But it's things though that I mean, if we're talking about baseline, I mean, what, symmetry, certain things like that.
Symmetry.
If that's the basis of it, then that's just science, whatever. But
Yeah,
with
measurable.
everything, I know. But
Measurable
with
traits. So that's if something is measurable, if there's measurable traits, that can be grounded in objective components. Like, for example,
So no one has a soul, and we all just look at things
how about
physically.
this? Generally speaking, do women assess male when it comes to height? Like, being taller is more attractive, generally speaking?
I mean,
No.
honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. No,
Okay.
and the only reason I say this is because I feel like every time this gets brought up around, like whenever I see a group of women talk about this, 9 times out of 10, like most women are like, no, I really don't care. Like they're just like a little taller than me or like my height, and it's like not that big of a deal. Like I don't know women that go out and are like, you're not 6'5". I don't think so.
Yeah, that's a great extreme example you've given. But I would say, for example, most women have a preference towards dating a man who's taller than them.
Yeah,
That is true.
yeah.
Okay,
I
but
think a lot
height-
of men have a preference for dating women that are shorter than them.
Men don't
Okay,
care.
Most men probably care. Men care far
Men
less
care
about
more,
height.
usually, I feel like nowadays.
Men care way less about height than women do.
I mean, I get called tall by an obnoxious amount, which is also absurd because
That doesn't
I'm not.
disprove
That's
the point.
just sad.
That doesn't disprove the point. But okay.
It's about equal. I don't know why we pretend like it's not.
But like, yeah, that's my other thing is like we're arguing like, well, men this, well, women, well, like both of us, like I don't know, like we all just have our issues. I feel like that's just individuals, like people, like I don't know.
I just don't understand what about being like realistic towards yourself makes you insecure. I think it would make you really secure as a person to acknowledge your realistic flaws that you have. Still
you guys aren't,
appreciate
but you
yourself
guys aren't
as a
at
human.
all.
Stop cutting me off.
You guys aren't at all.
And appreciate yourself as a human, but also being realistic, acknowledging that you have flaws. Maybe there's things that you can work on, you can do better. Be humble.
But you guys are only basing it off of looks,
That's
and
my
that's
thing.
exactly what you're doing, both of you.
Because because
That's
there's
what
my
the
thing is
conversation is
if we're
about.
talking
That's not
about
realistic.
well, I know if we're talking about
talking
bettering
about
yourself,
looks.
I know if we're talking about bettering yourself as a human being, like
That's way
personally,
different.
then yeah, that's different than what we're talking about. What I'm talking
You could be
about
bettering
is
yourself physically too. I mean, a lot of those
Oh, but that's now we're going off topic.
far rather
Hold on.
learn.
George donated $1,000. This show is essential for many men to show them the sad reality of the state of the
I don't think we
majority
have
of
any.
today's modern women who
Are
were
we-
ruined by feminism. I
Mary
am
doesn't
actually
know
an
that those
AI.
are.
Computing response error.
Mary, can you go grab?
Probably is an AI at this point.
Yo, Pasty George,
One of
thank you,
those
man.
Instagram rage bots.
We're gonna do a champagne run. We're a little delayed on that, but we'll get to it. Thank you, Pasty George. Well put. Oh, he's actually an AI,
Is he?
apparently.
Well
Oh shit,
put again.
Arturo, member
Just
for
agree
31 months.
again.
Thank you, man. Okay, we have some chats coming through. Charles, what's up?
Should you grab two?
Yeah, just grab two. Panel, would you date Ryan Reynolds or Joseph Carey Merrick, also known as the Elephant Man? Nick, can you Google both those guys?
I didn't even wait for the second one.
I know Ryan Reynolds, but speaking of which, I've got a whole bunch of.
I feel like I'm being safe. I pull out.
Wait, Elephant Man? Images? Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it fair to include deformity though?
I don't think that that's.
I don't
fair.
think that's fair.
Is it fair?
Probably a low blow.
Let's just say he's the Elephant Man. He's severely deformed. I don't know if it's in good taste to.
I feel like that's maybe.
Is it in bad taste to pull it up?
How about Peanut from Goonies versus Ryan Reynolds? Because that's a fictional character.
Pull it up. Who cares? I mean, there's a Wikipedia page about it, so it's like. I think some people are saying bad taste. I don't know.
Well, because I feel like if someone has like facial deformities, you're probably.
He is dead.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll skip it. Let's just say he's really deformed. Who here would date Ryan Reynolds instead? Oh my God, these girls are
Wait,
ridiculous.
but Ryan Reynolds in
WPC
Deadpool is
George for the
deformed.
champagne pop, by the way. Thank you for the champagne pop. We're going to get to it in just a moment. Thank you, Pasty. Joshua, I find it adorable that these women assume they know a man's intentions before he executes them. That's like a man saying he knows exactly what a woman is thinking. It's just not realistic. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, is this in relation to what Chair 1 said about She would never let a guy It's like, okay. Okay.
None of us.
Going around the table, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? You're 19, better looking at 29. Quick answers,
29,
please.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, hopefully.
What about 20 years, 39?
Hopefully. I mean, if I
Yeah,
look
what
like
do you think,
if
though?
I look like my mom, then yes.
Yeah, like hopefully I'm better looking at 100, but I think I'm not.
I mean, I don't know what I'm like. My type is gonna be like what I would view as like attractive right now. Probably isn't the same as like
over
29.
10, 20, 30 year periods. Do people age?
I mean, like yeah.
Okay.
Like,
so will you be better looking at 39?
If I look like my mom, then yeah.
30 years, 49. Better looking than now.
Yeah. I mean, like what?
50 years, 69.
Again, this is so subjective because I think
It's
aging
not
is
subjective.
beautiful. I think aging
hold
is
on.
beautiful.
Aging is objective. So how could it be subjective?
I'm saying, like, I mean, whether or not I think
Why do
that
they
I'll be
call
more
it
attractive.
Why do they call it Forever 21 and not Forever 51?
It's bankrupt, so I don't know. It doesn't exist anymore.
Wait, why when women put on makeup or they get plastic surgery, are they aiming to make themselves look closer to how they looked when they were younger? Like, why aren't there plastic surgeries to make women look
Because
older?
men prefer women to look like little girls.
Even women want to look. Well, hold on. Okay, now you're making it.
Yeah, that's not even true.
When we're talking about young, we're talking about adult. You wanna pathologize this, but it's women. So you're saying the women themselves are engaging in like pedophilia, basically?
There's a lot.
I mean, I honestly, that like has been a problem. I feel like like women catering to, women catering to like pedophiles online has been like a big issue.
So women who wear makeup and
I mean, that's not
get
what I'm
plastic
saying.
surgery to like cover up signs of aging are like appealing to.
I mean, that's one way to twist what I was saying.
That's
I guess,
literally
if
what you
wanted
said.
to. No, it's not.
That's what you said.
It's not. Though.
You're like, these women do it for the male gaze because men are pedophiles.
No, I'm not saying women do it
Fucking
for
retarded.
men. I'm saying women. You said women get surgery to look like their younger selves, and I said sorry.
Right,
Women get surgery
younger
to,
could entail when
to
they're
look like
adults.
their younger selves.
Yeah, a 40-year-old woman could be like, I wish I looked more how I looked like when I was 20.
Okay, but you know damn well when you're wording it like that, I'm not gonna think of like a 40-year-old wanting to look like she did when she was like 25. Like no, like when you're saying it like that, I don't know. Like
What?
Still
Okay, that's completely incomprehensible. But okay. Yeah, most women are not trying to look how they looked when they were like 10.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And if they're
I feel
trying to
like
do that,
it's
that says more about them than it would about.
Which some do, dress as babies.
Okay. So when do you think you'll peak in terms of your looks?
I don't know.
Okay, let's just do 100. Will you be better looking at 100?
Probably not. I mean,
Okay,
like,
what's the
yeah,
difference?
Probably not. I probably will look like I'm on my deathbed.
not.
I feel like
Okay.
looking like I'm dying.
So
probably
when's the
isn't
peak, you
attractive.
think? 40, 50,
I don't know, like 30 maybe.
30? Are you naturally a ginger?
No.
Pale skin? I don't know. Typically doesn't do well with the sun.
I have EDS, so I'm like chronically ill. I probably won't look too hot at like 100.
Stress can age people.
Yeah, that'll do that.
You're 25. Will you be better looking in 10 years at 35?
I'd say probably 29, 30 will be the peak. Then
Okay.
we'll go downhill.
Sure. You're 18. Better looking in 10 years' time at 28?
Probably not. I just hope to feel and still look like it.
You're 24. Will you be better looking in 10 years' time? 34?
I believe so because my mom had me really young and she's like 43 now, 44, and she looks great. So hopefully I look like
Just
my
to be
mom.
clear, the question isn't, you can still be attractive and good looking at 30, 40, et cetera, et cetera. It's just, will you be better looking in 20 years' time at 44?
Yeah,
30 years' time, 54?
probably not.
Okay. You're 18, better looking in 10 years' time?
Yeah.
Into the mic.
Yeah.
20 years' time?
No.
Okay. 25, better looking in 10 years' time?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At 35?
Yeah.
20 years' time, 45?
45, probably not.
You're 27, better looking in 10 years' time, 37?
Yeah.
47?
No.
24, better looking in 10 years' time, 34.
No.
All right, we have put all of you through AI age advancement, and we are going to see some real...
I'm excited.
Some real MILFs here. All right. Nick, you ready to pull that up?
Yep.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
Or, yeah, here.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
look white as
Oh,
hell.
no.
Damn.
Oh, looks like you smoked cigarettes your whole life.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you right now, that looks nothing like my mom. So,
Okay.
you know,
Next.
there's that.
You're going to have to zoom it out, okay, Nick?
Zoom out.
Yeah.
Okay, you're still eating though. Like,
You look great.
I said that's a good picture.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Next.
Oh.
That was harsh.
You look.
I feel like these
looks
are really
good.
like
He looks
evil.
good still.
AI has something against us.
Chick's a MILF.
All right. She's shocked. All right. Next. Her life flashed before her eyes. She's like, fuck, that's my future. All right.
Oh. I don't know.
Who said that?
That looks good.
I don't know.
It's still cutesy.
This is what the future holds. It's okay. We all age. It's natural.
White, but
Ooh.
It's natural. Next.
Okay.
Okay, that's actually terrible.
Yeah, why is it?
Oh, wait,
harsh on
why
some
is
of us.
what's with the saturation?
Yeah.
Like, she looks like one of the cougars at my local bar.
What's with the saturation? Like, wait, I look like an evil
Made you
witch.
look gray.
I mean, checks out,
Making
right?
most of us look, it's actually making most of us look like witches.
Oh my god.
All right. Next.
I might
This is awesome.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Wait, go back. Wait, go back.
It's serving. I feel like you'd teach a mean yoga class.
I liked it better than
Like,
my last one.
genuinely.
Next.
Oh, you just came.
Oh, nice.
That's
Okay,
cute.
that's not bad at all.
Thank God. Thank God.
Gonna be a cute old lady.
Next.
Oh no.
Oh, whoops.
Oh no. I look like a man.
No, you look cute.
Next.
Ooh, yeah, milk.
That's hot.
Eating looking.
Next. Oh, okay. You got use the more recent. Here we go.
I love that.
Oh my gosh, you look like Santa Claus.
Oh my
Zoom
God.
out.
Does look like
my
Santa.
grandpa.
Turn into Santa a little
I
bit.
am fucking Santa Claus.
You got the rosy cheeks and.
Fucking ho ho.
See, why is the saturation
Yeah,
so
what's up
hard?
with my
I
saturation
mean, I'm a
was
bit
so
red.
bad.
I'm kind of red. All right, that's cool.
Yeah, do a little bit better next time.
And speaking of AI, we've also put all of you through gender swap.
Oh, I love this one. I look really good
feel
as
like
a
it's
man.
not.
We have,
I already know my brother.
we have transformed every single one of you into a man, a hot dude. Maybe.
Hell yeah.
We'll have to see about that one.
99% sure it'll be a hot dude.
It's like
Do we have the champagne, by the way? All right, bring me like a paper towel and
sure you can
take
trust
these
us?
two bottles. Well, hold on. 25, 24. We got some. Okay. Just put it right here. Can you take these two for me? Just grab it from here. Here, I'm going to get that going in just a sec. All right, ready? Nick?
So ready.
Oh.
Ooh la la.
I was gonna say it's like 50-50. I feel like I look better as a man sometimes. Yeah.
Would you date yourself? Yeah, would you date yourself?
Dude, you know what? The only reason I'm saying no right now is because I look like my dad. And like I look exactly like my dad, and that's like
Isn't that what
gnarly.
people normally go after those?
Dude, oh, don't tell me that.
So you would not date yourself?
Only because I look like my father.
Okay.
Like dead
Yeah,
on.
that will be the question. Would you date yourself? Next.
Ooh.
Okay.
You guys are into hot nerds. You girls, not me.
I like the last one.
kung
That
fu
looks really
class.
good.
Yeah, he's mad. He's cute.
He looked like he could work on your car and like a
Protect me on a walk.
He's a rugged man.
An IT guy?
Would you date him?
Yeah.
No, only because I.
You don't like Asian guys?
Not that much.
So racist.
I mean, it's normal to not like your race sometimes.
No, that is not normal.
It's not.
Because I know I'm toxic.
I'll
I don't want
explain-
to.
Wait, hold on. I'll explain why it's not normal. So, hold on. I'll explain why it's definitely not normal. So, for the vast majority of human history, you never even saw a different race. Like, think about back hundreds of years ago, just hundreds of years ago. You didn't leave your village, you didn't leave your town, you didn't leave your city. All the people, and there wasn't like multiculturalism or any of this shit. If you lived in China 200 years ago, you probably never saw a white person ever.
Oh, my type is not white either.
But if you were not attracted to your own race, you can't date outside of your race. So you basically remove yourself from the gene pool. I guess it depends on the degree to which you're not attracted to your own race. I guess you could just like do it out of duty or some shit. But yeah, it's abnormal to not be attracted to your own race. Because if that was the case for all of human history, if people just weren't attracted to their own race, that's who you were around. So you would have, like a race that wasn't attracted to their own race would breed themselves or not breed themselves like into extinction.
Okay, it's not. I'm not attracted to Asians. It will take a lot. I'm not attracted to the majority.
So Asian men have to make up for it.
Not make up, but
like they have to go above and beyond, but like
very masculine, not Asian.
You look like a very masculine man in that photo. Very rugged.
I
yeah, like you could get your hands dirty on the weekends.
Damn. I don't know. Anyways, so you wouldn't date him though?
This one, no.
Okay. All right.
Ooh. Okay.
Do we all just like ourselves better?
The last one.
Would
The
you
last
date
one with the
him?
beard.
Would you date him?
With the beard.
Can I see it again?
Yeah, sure.
I could get down with the beard.
Yeah, the beard looks really good.
Like a baby. She's so young because all the
Yeah.
AI.
It's cute. It's cute.
The hair is great hair.
Yeah, amazing hair.
Fucking.
Look at that handsome little beard.
You wouldn't? No? You only date white guys?
No, it's just I don't.
He's not feminine enough. He's not like possibly gay. I don't know. The one on the.
Does he have longer hair?
Not your type. Look at that. He's got a very feminine haircut.
Oh, yeah.
That's your type, right?
Is that a feminine haircut?
I don't really consider that a feminine haircut.
I feel like it's like a very it's like
That's
giving
very
like GQ.
masculine.
Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
All
it's
right.
You can see the haircut on Miley Cyrus.
No,
It's a girl's haircut.
Wouldn't date him. All right. Next.
Oh
Wow.
man! Oh, it's the duck face. It's the man making a duck face for me.
That's a tough one.
Would you date him?
No.
Aw.
You look nice.
I mean,
What do you rate him on a scale of 1 to 10?
like a
Like a what? A 5?
like a 5.
That's the male version of you, though.
I think the face is making
Yeah,
Alright.
looks a little gay.
Yeah.
All right. Next.
Mine never looks.
Whoa.
That's not how I would look like.
I would have curly hair.
Mogging, bro.
The last one looks good. The middle one looks.
Yeah, I was it's like
I would have really curly hair.
you look
Where's
like
mine? Like, why am I bald?
Honestly, they did you
Who
some
does that
favors
look
there.
like? He looks like an actor. I'm trying to put my finger
What?
on it.
He does look really famous though.
I know.
The Rock, he kind of looks like.
Wait, what did they do
it's
to
not
my
The
nose?
Rock.
not the Rock.
That's
What's
not
his
even
face?
my almost
nose.
like almost like the Key
So would you
guy.
date him? Would you date him?
Well, that's okay. First of all, that's not how I would look like if I was a guy. But
Well, hold
no,
on.
I wouldn't. Yeah,
I mean, look at the lips, look at the nose, look at the eyes,
From the photo, that's not what my nose looks like.
the cheeks. Like,
It's pretty like that's not what my nose looks like.
it's just
Yeah.
a
You go bald.
duder version of your
It's
nose.
Okay, well,
definitely-
whatever. They masculinized your nose in any case.
But I would also have with curly hair, like curly hair. Yeah,
I was
for
gonna
sure.
say maybe not.
He got
bald.
no
Okay,
hair. You don't
alright.
know if it's
Bald.
curly or not.
I don't know.
Next.
I
It's a
wouldn't be
little
bald, but
harsh. I know I'm not gonna like. Oh God.
Oh.
First of all, why is my picture so blurry?
yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Oh Lord.
Guys, it's
Yeah.
fucking.
I actually look like
AI,
Brian.
relax.
It keeps making me look like you.
Wait,
You actually look like my cousin, though. You
What?
actually look like my cousin, though. That I have to say that.
All right, that's great. Would you
And
date
no,
him?
no, because he looks like my cousin, and that's not
All right.
what I look
Next.
like as a guy.
I agree.
I don't think I look like that either.
Whoa. Rico Suave over there.
It is Rico.
I don't think she would look like that as a guy.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Bro.
That's
I don't know.
She did not
That
look
middle
like that.
photo was pretty convincing.
Would
Like,
you
Would
like,
not
you
look
date
like
him?
that as a guy.
Would you date him?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Serena's harsh over here.
Next.
oh yeah,
Oh, he's cute.
I'd date that guy
Actually, kinda looks
for
like my
sure.
Okay. Next.
You look like a guy I'd have a crush on in high school. Adorable. Oh, it's so cute.
Next.
Oh man, you
As
make
a
such
girl,
a pretty
oh my
girl,
gosh.
both of you.
Yeah,
Make
with
it,
the
make
long
it
hair.
smaller, Nick.
You guys are such
Make it
pretty
smaller.
girls.
Yeah, they're all pretty.
I guess you guys showed us.
And then make this bigger now. Make the photo bigger.
really makes-
I would date the girl on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Either hairstyle. The girl on the top kind of scares me. Not.
Oh.
That's like a
I'm,
robot.
I'm fucking scared of her. Shit. Oh, the champagne, of course.
Champagne. I put my glass up on the counter. I'm so sorry.
Blurry, terrible picture.
Oh, that's about to fall. Felicity, if you can grab it.
No.
It's the ice pack that never mind. I don't know. Okay, I need to take a bit of moment to open this champagne bottle.
Are we gonna spray it?
No. Those of you who are over 21 who wants champagne?
Hoorah.
Yes.
Champagne?
I'm driving.
Sure. Yeah.
Can I get some? No.
Champagne?
Yeah.
Champagne? 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 Okay, so 4. Okay, and then we're going to get apple cider or some shit for the rest of you.
Some champagne.
Do you have anything you want to ask the girls just while I work on this?
Oh, any questions? What are your guys' opinion on age gap relationships? What is the biggest age gap that you will date?
I do like right now at my age, I do like 10 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I can't do older. Like
You don't do older?
I don't, like not too older. Like not like 40s.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
30s are like good, but not like too old.
I think it depends on how old you are.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of talking about that with my sister-in-law. She was like, once you're 21,
Yeah.
it's like a little different.
Right, it's game
'Cause-
on.
Well, because like you're like, at least in the US, like you're legally able to drink. Like you kind of like hit all the legal barriers. But I think morality-wise, it just like it's really person to person. Personally, for me, it's like if two adults are in a consenting relationship, if they're both adults, then it's like you can't really say anything, like comment on other people's like personal relationships. But I think that like background and stuff like that plays into it, because
It
I
does.
think that like I don't know, it just really depends, because I think that there's you know like 20-something-year-olds who are with 40-something-year-olds and it's totally weird, and then I think that there's also like 20-something-year-olds that are with 40-something-year-olds and they're like in the same ballpark and match each other's maturity levels. I really think it's subjective. I think a lot of times it probably is weird, but dude,
Do you guys have any thoughts?
me and subjectivity.
I think right now being 18, probably 1 to 2 years older.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
That's the other thing that I was gonna say. Sorry, not to like interject, but like definitely like when you're dealing with like being especially like freshly 18, but like even 19, 20, like you're still, I mean 21 even. I mean, like brain's not fully developed. You're still kind of, it's a wild card. I feel like it's a lot more dangerous.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
To engage.
Is it being aggressive?
Oh gosh.
I'm scared.
If I get
Bro,
corked,
you got me the fucking hard one to open.
will you clip it if I get like corked in the eye?
Hell no.
Just
It's
gonna.
coming. Oh my god, bro. There we go.
It wasn't bad.
Oh my god, I fucking hate these champagne bottles. Oh wait, it's already open?
What's the
Oh,
sponsor?
and Pacey George, for the women who are not 21 yet, we are, I think it's only fair, we give them sparkling cider. So, for shizzle. For shizzle.
Thank you, Pasty.
You're like, hell no.
Put in
Give me
the-
that champagne.
Yeah. Give me cups, please. Give me cups.
Accidentally left mine on the counter. It's my bad.
No, they're over on the stove.
Oh, okay.
The Budweiser cups. All right, we have a message coming in here from Pasty George. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Pasty George donated $200. Most of the AI gender swap
True.
pictures for women show average men, while some look like they have genetic damage in some way. This indicates that most of them are average as women and delusional as well.
Or bad pictures.
Thank you for that, Pasty George. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's passing down to chair 1. We'll do. Oh my God,
I am
bro!
so
Holy
sorry.
fuck!
Why today of all days?
Here, get on it before it fucking.
Teamwork.
Just stay there. God damn. Man, you're not getting any fucking alcohol. You're fucking already fucking pushing shit over. No way we're giving you fucking alcohol. All right, pass it down to Kylie there.
Oh, also a cider for me, please. I'm
Huh?
driving.
Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Okay, I guess you also.
Sorry, struggling to reach over there.
All right, pass it down to.
Going down. A little.
Oh, you want to get into my bed?
Can I? Sorry.
Yeah, please.
That's for her. Related to what Pasty said, I think if we lined up every woman on Earth and put her next to her male equivalent,
Yes.
90% of them would be mortified.
Yes.
This relates to women thinking they're more attractive than they actually are. We put you next to your male looks equivalent, and you're like, nope. All right, this goes to her. Pass it down. All right. Good times. Good.
Continuous country?
Good times. All right, pass it down to that girl right there. Did you just pound it?
Oh, yeah, I did. Go.
You're supposed to wait for the cheers. Where are your manners, Kylie?
I know, right?
Where are your manners? You gotta wait.
If I like.
Here, I'll give you some more. I'm giving you more, Kylie.
That's how I feel when I go to my grandparents for dinner and
All right.
like they insist.
Here,
on
Kylie,
saying
you get
grace.
to you get a drink from the bottle. Pass it down. She's gonna.
Go, Kylie. Get it.
All right, we.
Don't share.
Yeah, all right. To Pasty George, to Oh Canada, salut.
Yes. Thank you, Pasty George.
Thank you, Pasty George. You're a fucking legend and a scholar. And
He's a brave and a decent
what is
man.
this?
He's a pioneer.
Oh, it's a fan.
Oh, okay. All right. Where were we? We're gonna get into the questionnaire. What would you want the minimum yearly income to be for your future husband?
I don't care. I don't have a preference.
So when you're like 30, you would date a guy
He's
who
a
works at
brave-
McDonald's.
If I really somehow fell in love with a guy that worked at McDonald's and I had enough to support myself financially, then yes.
Okay. Minimum yearly income to be your future husband.
Right now, at this point, any guy.
You wrote 2 million here.
Ideally, yes.
Well, wouldn't ideally be a billionaire?
Yeah.
Right. So, but
Millionaire, like multi-millionaire.
but 2 million a year.
Uh-huh.
That's the minimum yearly income to be that you would want for your future husband.
Well, here's what I learned about rich guys. They don't make a life based on annually income. It's something like IPO or startup. Something get them rich at once or take a couple times,
like
but it's not like annually income.
Right, like unrealized gains, net worth, whatever. But you did write 2 million.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So is that the bare minimum?
Like that's how much can support our life if we are getting married. After tax.
Okay, so 2 million.
Like, it's about only
Kylie,
1
what about you?
Enough to live a happy and comfortable life. Whatever that is.
So you're 30 years old. You're going to date the guy who works at McDonald's.
I think that depends where we're living. If I'm happy, yeah, if I feel happy and loved and we're financially stable, then
McDonald's. Yeah. Okay. What about you?
Probably like 100K.
250 is what you wrote?
To 150.
Okay. What about you?
I originally put $1 million, but now I want to change it to $5 million because I would be making at least $1 million a year as an anesthesiologist. So.
Okay. So 5 million, that's the minimum.
Yeah.
You wouldn't date a guy who makes 3 million. Yeah, she would settle for a guy who makes 3 million. You're fucking cooked, lady. Okay, what about you?
I put 100,000, but I want to raise it too because I wasn't thinking marriage. I was thinking about like dating, but yeah, marriage would be more because I feel like I'm gonna be making millions, so at least $1 million, so he doesn't feel like insecure. Because most of them struggle with that. That's why they have to be making more or about the same. Because a lot of them struggle.
Okay, so bare minimum is $1 million. You said.
Well, I guess right now, yeah, $1 million.
Okay, what about you?
I said more than me.
Which is what?
Just in general, like if I do want to get married, yeah, just making more than me, taking care of me.
What's like, the 100,000? What is it? What's the number?
Yeah, like 100,000. At least like if he's like an entrepreneur and like has his own thing going and motivated and not working at McDonald's. Yeah, as long as
Okay. By the way, guys, we're going to lower the TTS to 100. TTS has been lowered to 100. If you guys want to get a message in, it should be getting ready to go now. What about you?
I said 50K, but my husband actually makes more than that. I think that is just what the bare minimum to be able to take care of our house, our vehicle, and our future kids.
Okay. I guess I can answer the question. She can make 0. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. How tall are you? And what's the minimum height? Actually, wait, I should at least push back a little bit on this. 2 million, ridiculous. 5 mil or even 1 mil, ridiculous. 1 mil, ridiculous.
I said 100,000. Hey, I put 100,000 for dating, but yeah, for marriage because I'll probably have $1 billion. I feel like I'm gonna be a billionaire.
I'll bet you $1 million.
Okay.
That you won't have.
What you won't, what you may or may not get, but okay.
Okay.
We'll see.
Wait, how was?
Hey, remember this. Remember
I'm
this.
already there, but so.
How was mine ridiculous?
5 million?
Yeah.
Have you ever looked at the female delusion chart? You'll see why that's ridiculous.
Yeah. So
like I understand your viewpoint, but I definitely feel like you have to be realistic.
Yeah. I mean, if I make a lot of money, I don't understand why they can't make a lot of money.
Because like nowadays I think social media has done a lot to a lot of men and women's minds. So, we could say that men like look at like the pictures and stuff like that, but like women, a lot of the times you go on TikTok and like all these women are talking about like getting like men with money and stuff like that. And I'm not saying that's bad.
No, I agree. Yeah.
To each his own, but like, whatever they feel like. That's why I don't judge anybody because I'm like, okay, like if she wants to do that, let her go. And
I think she can even do better than that.
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't know why it's like
she can go
so crazy.
I don't know. Just find something equally shallow, I guess.
My future career is a great career, I'd be smart. I'm educated. Like, I feel like that's not too hard to ask.
And your men don't care about your money. So just because you make a lot of money doesn't mean that opens up your pool to those guys.
But I feel like I'm also like, I feel like I'm also like decently looking as well. I'd be smart. Like, I feel like 5 million is not a lot to ask.
Where we live, no.
Here, let me ask you a question.
Especially in
what
California.
percentage? Let's do this.
That's true.
What percentage of men make $5 million?
In California?
In California?
Other places?
Okay, more than in other places.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's in
What
California.
percentage of men make $5 million a year?
Okay, and what percentage of women?
Okay, I don't care.
and what percentage of women will be able to make the amount that I'm going to be making in the future.
Men don't
if
care.
I can
Men
take
don't
care of
about that
myself.
shit. Answer
not
my
true.
question
Okay.
before-
That is not true.
Answer my question before you ask
Not
me a
the guys I
question.
know.
What percentage of men make $5 million a year?
Not a lot.
What?
In California, let's put
Give me a number.
in California, because I'm going to be staying
Sure.
here. Let's put probably like 1% here.
It's less than
less
1%.
than that.
Maybe less than 1%.
Way less
So
than that.
Way
the
less than that then.
top 1% of earners, to be in the top 1%, it's $500,000 a year. To be in the 1%.
Okay.
Oh, you did.
And that's factoring in men who are married, gay men. It's factoring in men you're not going to be attracted to, because I'm sure it's not just about the money to you. You care about other things too.
Okay.
So you got to think, okay, this guy's got to make $5 million a year. Then he's got to be this tall. He's got to be this attractive. He's got to do. We got to get along. We have to whatever. Similarities, commonalities. He can't be dating another woman. He can't be married to somebody else. You start chipping away at even the very small percentage of men that make $5 million, you're left with like 5 dudes.
That's true.
That's like 5 dudes in the entire U.S.
And like the worst part about that is like, are those guys gonna look your way twice? Like that's the big thing. Like,
Bro, you're a feminist modern boss babe. I'm telling you, a dude who's making $5 million, he don't want anything to do with you.
not gonna drop his standards.
That's not true. You're more
Well,
attractive than
honestly,
they're saying, too.
yeah, thank you.
I don't
oh
know
my
why.
gosh.
They're always
like,
so
it's
hard.
like,
But it's always the
yeah,
people
it's
that are
so
the most
ridiculous.
insecure.
Like, I feel like I'm honestly realistic about my standards. I shouldn't have to lower my standards to like meet with
Yep.
a man that's not my level.
You know what? I want a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm literally 18. Like,
I want a 10 out of 10, 20-year-old virgin, and I'm not settling for less.
and you could probably get that
that's what
because
you
you're
want.
known
She
and you
wants
make a
the-
lot of money. Like,
whatever she
that's
I
not
think
hard
that's
to get.
more real. You know what? That is realistic. It's
That it
more
is.
realistic than what the fuck
Yeah.
what
How?
you're trying to get, bro.
Literally. Yeah, of
Holy
course
shit.
it's realistic for you. I mean, you're
No, but
you
that
make,
can be realistic in your world
I
too.
agree.
Like you can definitely
it's so
meet
realistic
someone
to me.
that-
Like this is not impossible at all.
So most men want family motivated, not career driven women. That's the thing. Like, I don't know if you're aware of that.
Okay, and I don't want most men.
Well, cool. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that you should be aware
And
of
most
what
men are
men
not-
think instead of being.
Why
you know,
do I care
ignorant.
about what men think?
Really, I don't think.
Then
yeah,
why are you even trying to be with men?
Do you
Leave
care?
them alone.
Do you care about what men think?
Leave men alone.
I'm
Stop
not-
trying to financially abuse them.
Babe,
Then if you don't care
I'm
what
not
they think.
looking for a man. A man should be looking for me, and that's
yeah,
all it is for the
no,
most case.
that's not going to happen.
Okay.
Don't listen. You never know.
No, honestly, yeah.
You might
like
need to
I
fix
think
some things, but
I mean, everyone has something to work on, but at the end of the day, like if she wants what she wants,
It's
she can
not-
have what she
yeah,
wants. And
I
like
agree.
honestly,
She's not going to get it.
yeah,
Exactly.
you guys keep saying that for me, and I know it's going to be
happen.
easy for me. First of all, you guys keep saying a lot of that stuff to me, and I know it's going to be super easy for me. So
Yeah.
you guys aren't always right either.
I love her optimistic mindset.
It's
honestly,
like
nothing
he
she
said
says-
earlier. Guys might want to smash you, but they ain't gonna want to wife you up.
Well, there's a lot of guys I know that even have a lot of money, and they're even trying to be with girls with a lot of money. So
I agree. Yeah, I think
less money than they're making.
Yeah, honestly,
or more nowadays. Guys
yeah,
are changing. It's
yeah.
crazy.
I've met.
Princess.
Yeah.
I think the only guys who want to be making less money than the women that they're with are simps, and I feel bad for those women.
Wait,
Yeah.
men that want to be with women that make
Make
less
more money than them. Yeah, the only men who
Okay,
want to make less
yeah.
money than the women that are with are simps.
I don't think
they want to
men
mooch off
care.
their women.
no, because I think
I
there
don't
is
think
real
really
simps
care
out
how
there
much
that
a woman makes.
Yeah.
Really.
I think if you
It's
make
all
more
subjective.
money,
But, like,
everything
either
is
way-
subjective. Changes the power
Everything is-
dynamic.
I like
you
you
can
drinking
sorry.
at the bottle like that.
I think that the changing.
She's stressed out.
So I think the power dynamic changes when the woman starts to hold the majority of the finances.
How so?
Because I think that whenever you hold like the majority of the money, you also make a lot of the big decisions as well. Because you're also, you know, you have the money to make those decisions with.
And that's why I want a man
Yeah.
that makes more than me, because I'm like,
I
I
agree.
want him to make the
about the same.
decisions. I
Right,
want him
that's-
to
yeah.
lead. I want him to actually, you know,
Right.
do stuff, not like me doing it, because that makes me be in my masculine, which I don't want to be in my
Right.
masculine, you know? I actually want to like live.
Yeah. You want to be in your soft feminine.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, so that's why I'm like, but I get, you know, I get where you're coming
No,
from.
yeah.
Like,
I completely
if
agree with
that's what you want. Like, I don't know. I don't think that that's.
Lululemon.
Delululand is okay. It's okay to be in Delululand.
It's not delusion.
times.
It's not delusion to want a guy that's not going to be like his ego is going to be hurt. That's what we're thinking about.
I agree with
Because I
you.
know how much money I'm going to have, so I know like I can't be with the guy that's going to make way less.
Tell us how you're going to make $1 billion.
I have 5 inventions, 5. So I'm sure one of them at least is going to be super successful. I can't speak about it because that would be stupid of me.
Bailey.
That'd be stupid of me.
Bailey, you say this every time and you won't tell
Yeah, because that would be stupid of me. Because what? So someone else can steal it? So someone else can steal it? Yeah.
Someone
Could
would
also
be
be
a
smart.
printer and a lot
So
of
you
free
don't think
time.
one of those are going
That's
to
a
be
lot of
successful?
people.
I already had a dream that I was going to be on Shark Tank too. So I don't
Oh, these dreams
that are reality. If I'm not a billionaire even, I would be surprised. A billionaire. So that's why I say a million, because
gonna be a
that's
trillionaire?
hardly anything. Maybe even a trillionaire. Because I was with Emperor Augustus and his past life was a trillionaire. And in this life, I'm doing more than him, so I deserve it in this life more than Emperor Augustus. And he was a multi-trillionaire. He's a multi-trillionaire.
Between the rapping and the stripping,
Everything.
how are you gonna?
She has multiple sources.
I had to strip because that's the world that we came into, where a lot of people, like she was saying, they just like push younger girls into that, and it's
Yeah.
fucked up. And that has more to say with the guys that are billionaires now than who I am as a person.
With stripping?
No, none of them.
Is it like a stripping?
I'm a jack of all entrepreneurs, so I have an invention in each category too.
I want to know.
I can't say, guys. You just
Genuinely.
I can't say. Just
What'd you tell me?
Yeah, can you give us like an idea?
kitchen, cooking, the bedroom, eating, women, and games. So 5 right now.
I feel like you had ideas of the Ring camera before it became popular.
Oh yeah.
Like that. Like
Actually, no, but who knows? Maybe I did when I was younger, and then you just told me some shit I didn't know. No.
Wait, did you invent the Did you invent the telephone too? Like before?
Oh no.
Did you know
Did you?
No, but
Okay. What are some things that you've invented
being
and somebody
Delulu.
stole those inventions
That's
from
not
you?
bully Bailey.
oh, actually, there's a lot of things that I've done spiritually to help people with stuff, but like stealing in this life, none.
How do you
But-
help people spiritually?
Huh?
How do you help people spiritually?
What do you mean? Like,
You're a medium, right?
yeah.
Do you offer like any services to heal their souls or whatever?
No, I usually just do it because I don't know. That's not what I feel like I'm driven to do. But I could, but I just don't feel like that's my main purpose. But a lot of healers, they do that. They charge for their services, but I just do it for free right now.
Did you say earlier that you help, I guess, your partners spiritually?
Oh, of course. They always start making 2 to 3 times more money, or whatever they give me, I bring it back double, stuff like that. And that's just like what you do when you are a divine feminine woman. And yeah, it's easy to do.
How do you do that?
There's spiritual and physical ways. So like, yeah, just motivating them physically, but then spiritually doing everything. Because I do have a soul, and we all do, even if you like pretend like you don't. And I'm very connected to mine and spirituality and physicality equally. So that's why it's easy for me to do this. And the people laughing are not, they're really insensitive, and it's really mean.
Yeah.
And let's start actually calling them out for it, because it's not cool to do that. Just because you don't understand things, you shouldn't laugh. You should just be receptive and trying to learn.
Nick.
Because you might look like an idiot one day.
I didn't realize I was here to be sensitive.
No, I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah,
It's honestly,
I
it's
agree.
like what you
I need
believe
more
in.
money.
And like honestly, like whatever
Totally.
you believe in, you know.
Well, that's what I was delving into earlier when I was talking
It's not
about
like I'm
energy.
laughing at anybody.
Yeah.
I smile, but not laugh. I wouldn't.
Okay, guys. Next question. How tall are you, and what's the minimum height of a man you would date? Starting with you.
I'm like say 5'8". I'm like 5'8" on the dot. But generally, I mean, my rule of thumb is like my height or taller. But I'm really indifferent. Like I do not care for the sole reason of like for me to like reject you based on height. Like
If
that.
he looks gay enough, can he be like 5 inches shorter?
Dude, yeah, probably.
I'm
Yeah, of course. I had to think about because like, dude, I'm like thinking,
like,
no, just like decisions that I've
twinkiest
made.
twink.
Dude,
I'm
I've dated
crying.
like twinks,
like real twinks,
like the Hostess packaging and all, Twinkie,
like for real,
dude, like
gay.
Bro, like no, like that's probably the
Very
more disturbing
feminine.
part is like they're not at all.
Have you ever
I've
dated a
met
guy
someone
that
like
wears makeup?
Yes, not like full beat, but the guy I'm seeing right now, he'd be wearing like eyeliner to his shows and stuff. I actually like the guy eyeliner a lot. Like he has a nice face, so
Do
it's
you
okay.
like emo?
Close to the mic.
Like, yeah, you know what? actually is like really interesting. I feel like I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Such an ass, Brian. Anyways.
I'm 5'9". I'll date any height, and I think being mentally stimulated is more important than dating a tall guy.
Yeah.
So you would date a guy shorter than you?
The one I'm currently dating is shorter than me, and all my friends
okay.
know I don't hold standard for their height. I don't judge them by the height.
What's the shortest you've ever dated?
Shortest, I don't know, probably 5'6", 5'7".
You're 5'9".
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not like a crazy difference. What about you?
I'm 5'4". I've never really anyone shorter than me has ever taken interest, so it's not like I've ever taken interest back. But I mean, 5'4" and up, I don't really care about height.
Okay. What about you?
I'm 5'4". I would date like 5'6" to 6 feet. But I have dated, younger people, not younger, shorter people.
How short?
Like maybe like 5'2".
What?
But it didn't last long. It didn't last long at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
Okay. I'm 5'7" and a half, 5'8". I think the lowest I would go is 6'2", right now. From
so
now
you
on.
want someone that makes $5 million a year and they have to be 6'2"?
Yeah.
Those just dropping.
Hey,
like,
she likes what she likes.
Yeah.
She likes what she likes. Let her
No,
be.
you're my friend. Like, no, hey, I'm just like.
No, I know. Yeah.
No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't hate. I'm not evil.
she likes what she likes.
and
yo.
That's 3 dudes.
It's like a needle in a haystack, but you never know.
Okay, yeah, you never know.
what do you do to make those men want you? There's like 3 of them. Like,
If they don't want her, damn, someone will.
oh, you know, so
maybe
somebody's
some of
gonna
them
work
are
for that
She's
man.
young. She's young.
You
so.
know what? Yeah.
Someone's gonna put the effort in for a man who makes $5 million a year. I'll tell you what, elbow grease and everything.
But you wouldn't bow to him?
Okay, I would bow 10K per bow.
Oh my god.
That's a good answer. I love
Why?
it.
Why is it? Yeah. Why is it so transactional?
It's all
with you?
transactional.
Like materialistic.
Oh, other guys are. You might find one.
Yeah.
What about you,
You might have to
Bailey?
change some things. I also don't really care about height too much. I just said my height or a little bit taller, but I don't really care. Oh, I'm 5'3", so I'm really short. So yeah, hopefully he's my height or taller.
Okay. What about you?
So I'm 5'5", and I said 6'2". I don't care if he's like 6. I don't really care if like the 6'2", but I just don't like. I like my man tall, so I don't care. That's just how I like him.
I'm 5'2" and a half, and I've dated guys shorter than me, but I prefer my height or taller.
$5 million a year, 6'2". Good luck. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one.
Thank you.
You're gonna need it. Thank you, Josh.
Donated
Appreciate it.
$99. Was that Russell Wilson for the AI lookalike? Take a peek at it next to Chair 5's
Russell
male
Wilson.
photo.
Who's that?
You.
Russell Wilson?
Maybe he did look like him. We were trying to figure out who
Yeah,
he looked like.
yeah,
Am
no,
I
we were
right?
trying to place our finger on what actor
just-
that
a lot of
looked
people.
like.
Yeah, he looked handsome. I just wish
That
he
is not
with the
Russell's
curly
hair.
hair. Curly hair, and yes,
That
he's-
would be cool
he
though.
looked very
If we
attractive.
identified the
Like,
AI
6'2", they
lookalike.
also didn't have,
he
like,
like genuinely looks 8 out of 10 at least. He looked really good.
Where have the manners disappeared to? And a simple thank you, Pasty George, for the champagne.
Damn.
Respect to the providers.
Can I get more
I thanked him.
champagne?
Yeah, I waved.
I thanked him.
I said thank you too.
Yeah,
Thank
I said thank you
you,
too.
Pasty
I raised my cup
George.
twice.
Literally. And I can raise it again, you know.
Our fatherly figure here,
I
Pasty
know, he's so
George,
great. I've seen-
doing all the providing.
I've seen him come in on some of your other shows, and his comments are always just so great. Oh, there he is.
Pasty George donated $100.
Yo, thank you,
To
man.
Chair 1 to 7. Why can't any of you women live a simple life? A house in the countryside away from city life.
We
No
wouldn't be
walls
here.
made
I
up of
can.
soap.
Hey, look, that's
I
my
never
life.
said I
Why do
couldn't.
you need to live
Hold
in
on.
a city?
I never said I
never
couldn't.
said.
I can have two
never-
houses.
Let me know. I'll live by the beach. Hold on. Forever.
That's literally my life to a T. No malls, makeup, social media. Don't live in the city. Live in the countryside. It is the dream.
Because Chad
We're
lives
talking about,
in
like-
the city.
Chad lives in the
retirement plan. Like, I'd
So they
love to
can
live in like a
boss
log
babe
cabin in the middle of nowhere.
We literally have a log cabin.
Dude, it'd be so lit. And go stay in like Maine or something. Huddle up.
Penmaker seems to dispute your $1 million.
Okay,
anesthesiologist. This must be like a superstar anesthesiologist.
No, I've seen a lot, and I've spoken to one personally.
Anyways, whatever.
Pasty George donated $100. Chair 5, I am a millionaire, and $5 million is a hell of a lot to ask. What makes you think that you are worth that much? What do you have to offer? Can you skin an animal? Can you hunt? Can you sew?
Yeah, I can sew. I feel like the other things aren't really required in this day and age. But I can sew. Yeah, I make clothes. So
You know how Afrada was talking about how she would bow if a guy paid her like $1,000 or whatever? I'm willing to, I'd be willing to take a girl out and pay for the date. Take her somewhere. Maybe the date's $100, but she has to pay me $1,000 for me to do that. I'm willing to pay for it, but she has to pay me $1,000 for me to do that.
But I feel like okay. Listen, I feel like bowing is like a form of like degradation. Like
How?
To me, it is.
You should respect and honor your husband and your partner.
Oh boy. Look, the bow thing. I'll just say this: women won't cook for a man that they've been dating for weeks or months. They won't do these sort of small, effortless gestures. You won't do his laundry, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But you'll allow his penis to enter the deep recesses of the back of your throat within 30 minutes of a meeting. I don't know.
Well, not me, but maybe other people.
You claim to be a virgin, but that's
I never.
disputable,
Okay.
Whatever. It's just crazy. Like, I don't know. To me, it seems like a bow takes no effort. It's totally benign, super easy to do. Making him some food, cooking him some laundry. But these feminist women will quicker let a man come inside her or blast it on her face or whatever it is, variety of sex acts, whatever it is. But the threshold of what you won't do is cook, clean, won't be submissive.
Is he going to do it back? Is he going to bow back? Because like I said, I would.
Because he's doing everything for you. Why should he?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Not for me personally.
You
but
want
yeah.
a guy to pay? Do you want a guy to pay for dates?
Huh?
You want a guy to pay for dates?
Yeah, every once in a while.
Are
We
you
did,
going to do it back?
I've already done it.
Are you gonna do
for
it
every
back?
ex I've had, I paid for more dates.
Okay, well, were you dating bummy dudes?
I mean, yes and no. Not spiritually, but physically, a lot of them were. Actually, not all of them. Not my last one. And that was, like I said, I was starting making him more money, and he wasn't trying to bring me on dates, and I was starting to pay for him for a lot of stuff.
What? Do you have a face tattoo?
Interrupt me because
No,
I'm not toxic.
Black hairspray, and it's just kind of.
Oh, it's rubbing off. I was like, whoa, she's got a fucking tat right here. All right, well, whatever. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm not toxic, and I've actually made every guy with either get a job when we were together or more money, and they still couldn't provide simple things. That's why I had to break up with all of mine personally. But my situation is way different than most girls. I feel like I've just gone through hell, so don't ask me.
All right, I'm just saying. It's like
Yeah, because I feel like I've gone through some situations with like brokies, and I'm like, I just don't want to ever date one anymore because I just like.
Kylie, I noticed
especially if you're helping to make more money. And
exactly.
Yeah,
it's just like what the.
Kylie, I noticed that you're wearing a cross. Are you Christian?
No, it's my mom's necklace, and I just like it.
Oh, just for funsies. Okay.
Funsies.
For you, Nick, pull up the screenshot that you have. Queen D.
Ooh.
This is from your Hinge profile.
Oh,
so you're Catholic,
Oh.
looking for a long-term relationship, open to short. What does that mean? I feel like women complain about this online when they say looking for a long-term relationship but open to short.
I'm open
to like just fucking the guy.
No, not like that. I mean, I'm looking for like a genuine connection, but
By genuine connection, do you mean just banging a dude?
No.
Within.
No, I mean I'm open to short, as in like we can, hang out, have a fling. But if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out.
Okay, and you're Catholic?
I am Catholic. I grew up Catholic.
But are you practicing?
I'm not
Catholic?
practicing
as
of now.
Maybe just Can you claim Catholic? I don't know. You're just, I don't know.
I mean, I still go to church here and there.
Isn't your OnlyFans still in your bio or something?
Hey, Mary Magdalene was a prostitute, by the way.
No, she wasn't.
Yes,
no,
she was.
wasn't.
Yes, she was.
I
Yeah,
think
she was.
it is, but
And
I'm
it's
about
in
to
the
take it
Bible,
down.
so that's crazy
Wait,
that
who
these
was,
Catholics on the show don't talk
Jesus'
about that.
mom was
Mary.
And Mary Magdalene was a
Different Mary.
prostitute.
Different Mary.
And I actually brought that up in the comments. We could talk about that later. But anyways.
Because whole virgin birth thing. I was thinking, I got my wires crossed.
Yeah.
All right. Would you rather cross paths with a random man or a random bear on the hike, starting with you?
I put a bear.
What about you?
I
Around the
forgot.
table?
What did I put?
You put a man.
Oh,
Yeah.
the man.
What about you, Kylie?
Man.
She doesn't, you also wrote you don't know how to handle a bear. So,
Sorry, what was the question?
would you rather cross paths with a random man? Guys, don't be mad at me when the show goes late because y'all just aren't paying attention and I'm having to repeat stuff and et cetera, et cetera. Would you rather cross paths with a random man or a random bear on a hike?
A random bear.
Okay, what about you?
Bear.
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 Wow.
Man.
It's been a while since we've had a panel. Typically, most people say man, but it's been a while since we've really engaged on it. So going around the table, those of you who picked bear, which was every one of you except, I believe, you, Kylie, and you. Why do you pick bear? And why don't you pick man?
I feel like I'd be able to either run or fight back.
Bears are faster
bear
than humans,
easier.
but okay.
But like.
Also, bears are stronger than humans.
Okay, here's my thing: is
Fight
like
back against a bear or
like
running.
I feel like I've been like more traumatized by men than like by bears. I feel like my trauma response would probably outweigh my ability to fight a man.
But how many bears have you encountered in your whole life?
So have you ever been to Yosemite? Because there be bears
Sure.
out there. There be bears out there.
How many bears have you encountered?
I've encountered bears. I can't.
Have you encountered as many bears as you've encountered men?
I've had better experiences with the bears, so I don't know. I feel like just like in terms of realistically, when I was thinking about it, like if I saw a man come up to me in the middle of the forest when I'm on a hike, I would
it's just a hike.
I'd be a lot scared, like more scared.
More scared.
Yeah, if a random man just came out of the woods on a hike than like a bear, I'd expect the bear to be there.
Have you ever like walked past a man and there's, I don't know, maybe it was just the street, maybe you're at the beach, maybe you were on a hike, I don't know what you do, and nothing happened? Has that happened to you ever?
I mean, like, well, duh, like in the scheme of like life.
Right. Okay. So if we just replaced all the men you've encountered with, like, you're alive today, right?
Yeah. With bears?
If we just replaced all the men you've ever encountered with bears, do you
Then
think
maybe
you'd
I'd rather
be, like,
see
alive?
a man. Well, I mean, probably not. There's either I wouldn't be alive or I'd be very skilled at handling bears.
Why do you pick bear?
I've been to Yosemite and they just like taught me to just be like scream at the bear, and if I don't know. I think like with the men I've encountered.
So men are more dangerous than bears, is what you're saying?
No, but I just prefer the bear.
You
just
prefer the bear? Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you pick bear?
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I just like bears more compared to men. So, and honestly, men have done worse things than I feel like bears.
Okay. What about you?
That's funny. It's true. Men probably are destroying the world more than bears.
I
but
agree.
Also, on top of that, I'm like a Disney princess, so I probably
using your own logic. Women are no. You don't tell me to. I tell you to show. Women, by this logic, are destroying the world more than bears are too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
that's
true.
your match.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It
I can't
has
say
to
no.
be true.
I can't say no. I can't say no. But also, I'm like a Disney princess, so I'd probably I'll become friends with the bear like Mowgli.
Women's rampant consumerism is way more responsible for like environmental damage and global warming than men.
But I'm like a Disney princess, and I would befriend the bear. I'd probably like somehow connect with it, and I'd be like Mowgli.
We're getting some fucking
and that's actually my dog's
IQ
name,
takes
Mowgli.
tonight. Why do you pick the bear?
I picked the bear because I've just had traumatic experience with men, and I would just rather be with a bear.
Okay. By the way, Felicity, did we go finish the height thing?
Yes.
everybody, you said 6'2", right?
Yeah.
Bare minimum height for a guy? Okay. Damn, we got some interesting panelists today. All right, so
Go into it, Brian. I'm trying to know something.
This whole bear thing is interesting to me.
Wait,
Don't engage. Don't engage. So anyways, I guess my confusion here with the bear is, I don't know, don't you think it's a bit discriminatory or sexist towards men to rather come across a wild, like apex predator over a man? Oh well. Cool, let's switch it then. What if, would you guys be fine if this question was asked the following way? Would you rather cross paths with a random black person or a random bear? Would you guys be okay with somebody saying, I pick the bear over a black person? Would you be okay with that?
If it was a man, I'd be fine.
You don't know.
I don't know.
No,
What do you mean?
so in this situation, it's not you.
Yes. Okay.
Let's say there were white people who said, yeah, I'd rather cross paths with a random bear than a black person.
Are they women?
You don't know.
Well, if they were women, then yeah. If they were men, then I'd be like,
It's
why?
a random black person, so it could be a man or a woman. But the reason has nothing to do with the gender. The reason has to do with the race.
Well, that's racist.
So if you pick bear, does that make you sexist?
No.
So, but if it makes you a racist to pick a bear over a black person, why would it not make you a sexist to pick man or pick bear over man?
Because a man can do, like, I feel like as a woman, I'm speaking from like a woman's perspective. In that case, in that scenario, like they're just choosing it because of race. That's racist.
But you're also choosing to pick the bear over a man because it's a man.
I'm choosing a bear over the man because a man can do more things to me than a bear would.
Yeah.
People are choosing
a black person
bear over a black person.
Right, so a black person could do more things to you than a bear could.
Yeah. A black man.
Whether it's a man or a woman.
No, a black. Okay, that's not a black man. Yeah, black woman. No.
Right, but what you're failing to understand here is the person who picks the bear over the black person does so because of their race.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Because that's racist.
Right, so then
Okay.
by extension of your logic, it must be sexist to pick the bear over a man.
No.
Because you're generalizing.
I mean, but.
So very small proportion. I get that each of you have had individual experiences that were bad with men or whatever, but you do realize like criminality is really small proportion of the population, even of men. So you're basically doing that which you object to if it was done with race, but you're doing it to men.
But 99% of men have, no, not 99% of men. Rape cases have been, rape has happened because of men, and the statistics are 99% like men over women.
Okay, well, a couple things here. So even if that was true,
it is 99% of men.
Yeah, no, it's not 99% of men. It would be of the people that do commit this crime. It's this proportion of men.
Yeah, 99%.
But that's still a very small. That's a very small proportion. Will you accept this then? If there's greater criminality amongst illegal immigrants, would you accept this as a fair argument for being against illegal immigration?
I am against illegal immigration. What do you mean?
Okay, so then I'll give you a different example then. Oh boy.
Like for
really quick on the rape thing. So first off, very, very, I think it's less than 1% of men would ever commit this crime. You can look at crime statistics that will back this up. Additionally, this is a very convenient feminist statistic. If the definition makes it impossible for the woman to commit the crime, then of course, by definition, if only men can commit the crime, which is the case in a lot of the way that the legally and for criminal justice purposes, the definition makes it impossible for women to commit the crime, wouldn't it make sense then that, 99% of people who rape are men?
It's not impossible for women to rape men.
Women can, hold on. But if you look at jurisdictional definitions of the crime of rape, it literally is impossible for women to. Women can commit other forms of sexual assault.
Women can still rape. Like,
well,
what do you?
Hold on. But when we're looking at crime statistics, we're talking about the legal definition of the crime. So there could be like a understanding of the term rape that is more like a cultural or social understanding of this term, where somebody like sexually assaults a person. But if the legal definition precludes women from being convicted of the crime of rape, then yes, the statistics would reflect that, yeah, a greater proportion of men are rapists because women cannot meet the definition of rape.
Bro, okay.
So I'll try to explain it.
Because
if the definition,
not,
hold on, if the definition of rape means that there needs to be a penetrative act, you need to penetrate the other person's body. For example, a woman who like forced herself upon a man and she made him penetrate her, that wouldn't be constituted as rape.
So are you saying, let's say for
under
instance,
the legal definition?
I'm talking about rape overall. We're not like
legal
definition.
But if the statistics about 99%,
it wasn't okay.
It is the statistics. The statistics are looking at the legal definition. And if you've met the criteria for being culpable under criminal law,
yeah, they should change that.
Women can be guilty of other forms of sexual assault that people might consider to be rape, but in the statistics you're citing to, many jurisdictions do not consider women capable definitionally of raping a man. I know you disagree with that, but it's true by law.
Yeah, but the statistics are like way too high for that. Are you like, what are you? It's 99%. So are you saying the statistics are wrong because of
I'm saying that feminists like to cherry pick statistics and they're misleading about the definitions as it relates to the crimes committed.
Okay, what is?
Or we just weren't informed.
Because
I didn't know that. That's good.
If it was the case, hold on. Yeah. If it was the case that there was a certain criminal act and we gave that criminal sexual assault a specific term, I don't know, we'll call it muck duck or something, but only women could commit muck duck, then yeah, it would make sense for me to be able to say, well, 99% of women or 99% of muck ducks are committed by women. Well, if the definition itself only basically allows women to commit the crime, then yeah, that would kind of pan out.
Okay, can you please justify how, to the previous conversation with the bear and the man, can you please justify how, let's say a group of people would choose the bear over the black man?
Justify what?
Justify, like, how is that not racist?
Oh, I think it's racist.
Yeah.
I think it's racist, but you have a sort of double standard that you're applying here.
It's not the same thing at all.
It is the same
and you
thing.
know it's not, Brian. Come on.
Well, hold on. So here, I'll paint it this way then. So a lot of women will say they pick the bear. Why do they pick the bear? Well, they had a personal negative experience with a man or multiple men. And then they also hear stories, perhaps on the internet or in news reports, that men are more likely to commit certain assaults or violent acts or whatever it is. And so why couldn't that same justification be used as it relates to rape, as it relates to race? So for example, let's say a white person has been victimized by a black person. Why would it, under your law, I would still think it's racist, because you can't paint with a broad, you can't just say like, this entire group, I'm going to judge this entire group because I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bad experiences with members of that entire group. So what would stop a white person from saying, yes, I was victimized once, twice, 3 times by a black person, and I see all these people online who also have been victimized, white people who've been victimized by black people, and that is now my justification for my racist beliefs.
But what percentage of crimes are made by black people that would have them?
Well, are you sure you want to go down this road?
Yeah.
So if I could present to you crime statistics that indicate that black people are more likely to be likely to be overrepresented in certain violent crime statistics, or for example, the fact that black on white crime is orders of magnitude greater than the reverse. So black people are much more likely to assault, to rob, and to murder white people than the reverse.
Okay, but that's not what I was continuing. I'm saying what percentage.
But even saying that, I don't think white people should be racist towards black people.
Yeah,
even
I
if
agree.
the statistics seem to indicate that black people are way more
But,
likely
like-
to assault or murder white people than the reverse.
But like 99%. What's the percentage of crimes made by men overall compared to black men in specific that would have the white group react that way towards a black man? You know, I feel like it's justified for me to choose the bear over the man because most assault crimes have been made by men. So
Discrimination is still discrimination. It doesn't matter what religion, sex, what you are.
if it's for my safety, like it's not the same.
It's
thing.
not about your
That's-
safety at the end of the day. It's about
It
you
quite literally is.
making judgments based
quite
off one or
literally
two bad
is. I mean,
experiences.
how many? What's the percentage of murders that are men?
Do you know? Why are you asking these questions?
Because I don't know.
Exactly.
I wanna ask.
Then
Exactly.
why are you
but
asking
I'm
if you
assuming
don't
it's
even
a high
know?
percentage.
It's not.
very high of
murders in
of
general.
Murders? Yeah.
No,
Are
it's actually
mostly
really
made by-
low.
Like
of overall
girl.
murders.
Wait,
Men over women?
What we need to look up is how many
Come on.
how many people have been killed by bear attacks or men attacks
So
in the
here's the
forest.
thing: is that
what we
most
should-
murders actually happen
Sorry, she's
between
talking
married
words.
couples.
I just, I'm
So-
thinking about it logistically in the sense
I
of like
am.
a bear. Like I don't know. I'd rather take my chances getting
Yeah.
shredded up by a bear and like killed and left for dead
being with a random
than like
man.
being
Yeah.
assaulted or something like that, like sexually.
And
again.
that also like
and that goes for
yeah.
anyone like in the middle of the woods. Like I'd be freaked out if I was like
So you're
hiking
calling
and someone just
like,
came
and
out.
that follows you forever. Like the bear.
I guess
you
that's, yeah, really all it is for
Yeah.
me is just like I would rather die, right? Like get like shredded up by a
Exactly.
bear and like mauled than like left with like more trauma or like be like
How are
I guess.
men bigger predators than apex predaters? Bears. Like because
Because
of
they're
one or two
destroying
bad
the world
experiences.
more.
Because
Because
they
they're
don't
destroying
like
the world more than bears.
of a man assaulting me comparatively to like a bear.
The likelihood of a hungry bear eating you is really high.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, if it's a
I would
hungry
rather
bear and a
take
very
my
sexual man,
I agree.
Hold
we
on.
need to look at
We're gonna
that
let this
too.
come through.
George donated $100.
Other things.
If I were asked about the bear or man scenario, but it was a woman instead of a man, I would choose the woman because I could ditch her in the woods and avoid a false allegation and jail time.
Get it, Pasty.
That's funny. That's a good response.
You catch and
Damn,
stay
peace.
kidnapping charge.
Or he could do that, run away like a sassy man.
In the example, though, where a white person picks a bear over a black person, I think many people in society would recognize that as a sign of racism. But it seems like it's somewhat acceptable for women to express this sort of generalized, broad fear, hatred, sexism, bigotry towards men because of negative past experiences. We wouldn't, by this logic, then you would have to accept that it's reasonable for someone to be racist if they themselves had bad experiences, like a white person had bad experiences with a black person. You would have to justify their racism under your logic. So if we, like for example, if a white person has had a bad experience with a black person, I would be against them being like, them saying, oh, well, my racism is okay because I had a bad experience. If we reject racism based on individual experiences, we should also reject sexism based on individual experiences.
Yeah, but I have no individual experiences like that. I'm going based off of statistics. Like I said, 99%.
But when you do that, you open the door to genuine racists who can cite to crime statistics that indicate that black people are overrepresented in crime.
I
don't think that
don't
should
see it as equivalent at all.
I mean, it's
not.
literally the same.
No, it's not.
It's absolutely the same.
No.
It's discrimination. Discrimination is discrimination. Look at the definition. It's judging somebody based off of their appearance, sex, race, or religious orientation, etc.
Okay, but me personally, I'm just saying I would choose the bear over the man.
Your
I mean,
personal
you
opinion
can-
is sexist.
Okay. That's your opinion.
Look, the bear thing, I think women they greatly underestimate the risk profile of an encounter with a random bear and greatly overestimate the risk profile of an encounter with a random man. But we're going to move on from that. Any disagreements? Let's see. Oh, A woman's past should not matter. So body count. Going around the table, you agree with the statement. Kylie disagrees. Queen D agrees. You agree with the statement. Alex agrees. Sorry. Kylie agrees. Queen D agrees. Freda. Fraudulent person agrees.
Oh, God.
Katie? Kathy agrees. All right. So why should a woman's past not matter?
Wait, Oh, like body count? Because, I mean, in that context, like what I'm thinking of is, because why would it? If you're only with, I mean, like if you're in a committed relationship with that person moving forward and you guys are exclusive and you've like talked about it and you're not seeing anyone else and you're tested all good, then I don't see why it would be an issue, you know, if you're not interacting with anybody else. I feel like it's a personal preference, genuinely. I think that like, I wouldn't say it's wrong to not want to be with someone because they've been with a certain amount of people.
Is a guy insecure?
I personally, I don't see why you would have a problem with it if you are genuinely only being with that person moving forward. You know what I mean? And that's like what you guys agreed on. And you're
kind of baking in all these scenarios where you're only with this person. So you're baking in loyalty. You're baking in that they're clean.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, because those circumstances matter. I feel like my body count would matter a lot more if I had like HIV versus like, you know, like not having anything at all. Because then that's like, well, there's a reason why.
Sure. A woman's past should not matter. Why is that, Kylie?
Oh, I said no, right?
Well, you agree. A woman's past should not matter. Why do you agree?
I don't think it really matters to me. If you're like a nice, respectful person, like it shouldn't really matter.
Queen D?
I don't think it matters as long as you like have a talk with whoever you're with in a committed relationship. Like if you
So it should not matter.
tested, yeah, it shouldn't matter.
Okay, so as long as she's clean.
She's clean and she's honest about it and the partner is like okay with it, it shouldn't matter.
I would say the same thing. Honestly, I don't think her past should matter like that. I feel like personality matters more. If she's a good person at heart, then I feel like that matters more.
What about you?
Oh, my bad.
You didn't circle this one.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, I don't think a woman's past should matter. Honestly, I feel like just have a conversation about getting tested and stuff like that and just make sure you're safe. That's it, you know?
Okay, so going around the table, if past shouldn't matter, body count doesn't matter. What's your body count?
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if I feel comfortable answering that.
Didn't you say it was 2?
Why did I say that?
Did I?
Definitely not.
I could have
It's not like, it's not high. I don't know. That's not something I really disclose.
Didn't you say it was 2? Chat, didn't she say something in essence or along those lines?
Today? No.
Yeah, I could have sworn she said something about it.
If I did,
I remember the number 2.
Definitely not intentional.
I remember the number 2 for some reason. Can you give us a range?
Single digit.
Did you lose track?
No.
You stopped counting?
No, I had know exactly how many. It's one.
Ballpark?
It's like single digit, but it'd be hard to lose track at that point.
Ballpark it?
Ballpark. I mean, like ballparking it would be like still giving you a number.
Body count?
I can put it like 70.
70. Okay. Body count?
I don't really feel comfortable with that, but single digit as well.
Single digit? But didn't you have a phase where you like hooking up with a bunch of people?
She had a roster.
Yeah, you had a roster, right?
Hooking up with the same person.
You said you had a roster like 7 dudes.
Same, like it's not so many people. Like it was just like I would.
But there was the guy in the ice cream parking lot. There was the boyfriend. There was the other boyfriend. There was the guy who became gay. There was a couple guys you went over to their house and just fucked right away.
I know, but that was like over and over again.
No, but there were different guys.
Yeah, different guys, but like
Ballpark.
It wasn't.
Did you lose track?
No, I know what it is. It's really close to double digits, so.
9?
I was gonna say that.
All right. Yeah, okay. All right. What about you? Body count?
I would say in the tens, like 13 or so.
13 or so. Okay.
Well, that's actually, I don't want to disclose that. I feel like it's really personal.
It's 30. Okay.
It's what?
She actually told me it's 30.
I never said that. He's lying.
Oh, well, I guess you're going to have to confirm.
You're
that.
lying.
Okay. What about you?
Gosh.
I actually never counted, but I know it's double digits at least.
It's up there.
Yeah. I never actually counted.
Triple digits?
It may be. It might be. But I never counted, so I don't know. Personally, that's just what God knows. That's up to, yeah.
So, do you want to ballpark it? Like, is it 50?
And I usually don't say. And I just like, you know what? No, I have no idea. Like,
Ballpark, 70 range. Do you want to do 50 to 60? I don't know.
It's been a lot. It's been a lot of energy exchanges, a lot of information exchanges. Yes.
A lot of trauma.
Yeah, a lot of like promiscuous. Like most of it happened when I was younger. That's the thing. Because my parents were trying to manifest me to get pregnant, so I could get stuck at home. But let's not talk about that. Yeah, they wanted me to have a teen pregnancy, and they kept trying to manifest it for me. So, but that's before I broke all my curses.
Wait, your parents were trying to manifest you getting pregnant?
Yes, teen pregnancy. Like would say it all the time. Like, you're gonna get pregnant. You're gonna get pregnant. It's 16, and I wasn't even having sex at the time, so it was crazy. She was just like,
Yikes.
really,
Okay.
yeah. Anyways,
body count?
Mostly happened when I was younger.
I would say around like 40. And just because for me, I didn't know myself when I was younger, and I just would do stuff. So ladies, know your boundaries. Okay.
Okay, 40. What about you?
5 men, 2 women.
Good times.
Oh, yeah.
Good times. This is for everybody.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
For all of you. All of you. Multiplication here.
We all just got roasted.
Multiplication.
Hey, you know, I live and I learn.
How
That's the
about
thing.
this? Has anybody had sex with 2 people in a 24-hour period?
I
Show of
had
hands.
3
3?
in 24 hours.
I like her honesty. I got to give you props.
Hey, I said me too. Only once, but
One time, 3 different, not like a
like
foursome.
2 days, but 24 hours.
Anybody? 2 guys, 24 hours.
Me too.
Kylie?
I'm not gonna lie.
No, I
Bailey?
promise.
Yeah, I said, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You know how many orgies started in front of me though that I didn't join? Let's just go there. But there's a lot of orgies that happened in front
so
of
proud
me.
of you.
And I never joined. I was always like the one that would just sit back, whether it was like.
Into the mic.
Sorry.
Don't sit back.
I was always the one that I think I witnessed like 4 or 5 orgies, and I've always like sat back. So that was interesting. I was like the only one too, or like maybe there's one other person.
How about anybody been with 2 guys in a 72-hour period, so 3 days? Nobody?
Wait, how many?
In 72 hours.
3? Oh.
3, more than one. Oh, Kylie. Raise the high. Be proud. Be proud
She was
with
really
your
banging
Tinder.
it. Wow.
Or wait, no, it wasn't even Tinder. Your Tinder fun. Okay. Body count shouldn't matter. Passion shouldn't matter. Let me ask you guys a question, though. Would you date a guy who previously had sex with men? And I know some of you are going to say yes because, well, looking at Kylie here.
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Previously had sex with men? Okay.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Wow, you're such a homophobe. What about you? How dare you, Ephrata? Would you date a guy here? Would you date a guy who previously had sex with men?
Who, me? Oh yeah.
Yeah, you. Because the order.
That's not right. I was off. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
No.
Okay, cool. What if does it change anything if they're a bottom?
No.
No.
Like
No.
still down?
Yeah. I almost made it worse in my head.
Like if they're a bottom, does that change anything? Still would fuck a gay guy?
Well, with me or with the other guy?
No, not a threesome. Like,
No, I mean, like, are they a bottom, like, when we're together, or just, like
you're
on,
riding
you know,
them?
were they taking it, like,
No, they were-
then? And
they
now
were
they're
taking
How about
it?
this? They're your preference in terms of how you like sex,
Okay.
but like with men, they're bottoms.
Okay.
Fine with it? Okay.
Yeah.
Would any of you date a guy who previously had sex with prostitutes?
No.
Hold on, going around the table, starting
My
with
bad. I don't think so, and I think that's only because I don't think I would be with anyone who paid for sex. I don't know.
you. What if he was great though, but he just fucked a couple prostitutes back in the day?
I mean, you know what? If that was like really what it was, and like, you know, I don't know, like try something once, I guess. Like that's you.
Say like 10 times.
10 times is a little crazy. How much money you spending then? Because I feel like
It's not that much money, probably.
well, I don't know.
It's what, a couple hundred?
Yeah, it's like $200-300.
Couple hundred bucks, probably.
But like what? Like per
Yes,
night though?
girl.
Like 10 times? Like you investing
10
like
10
you
different-
investing like
That's how
thousands
easy
of
it is.
dollars on
Breaks my
sex? Like that's a
heart.
little.
It'd probably be $2,000 or $3,000, 10 different prostitutes. Yeah.
Like that to me just seems financially
All right,
irresponsible.
we're not gonna get straight
It's
into
a car
it.
payment.
Yes, because I know they did.
You know the deal?
They did.
They did. You did.
They did.
You are a prostitute. So you kind of would be
No,
fine
it's
with it.
not because of that. Only because I knew they did. They told me they did that in the past.
Okay.
So it's the honesty?
What about you?
I don't think so, but it depends on the circumstances.
They were just horny and they needed.
Yes, that's fine.
Well, wait, what would be the other circumstances?
Like if it was like a hobby, like not a hobby, but like if they
sport.
just kept like a sport, they kept doing
Yeah.
it.
What about you?
I don't think so.
Wouldn't do it? A FLO RIDA?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Bailey?
I guess.
Yeah, next.
No, but I mean, I would date them because their past don't matter. But at the same time, I would be more aware, and I would feel like that's where communication brings in, and you're like the testing and stuff like that. So as long as there's like awareness on both sides.
Definite red flag. I'm going to catch that man in my lingerie and have to dump him.
Pasty George donated $100. If a woman's past and body count shouldn't matter, then a man's income shouldn't matter.
No.
His
Exactly.
looks, height, or even weight shouldn't matter. His preference for younger women shouldn't matter. Right?
I really agree with this one because the things that women want from men can't really change, like their height. But the things men want from women can change, like taking care of ourselves, going to the gym, etc.
Yep.
Subjective,
We
but
have
no,
Chef
they
Dylan.
shouldn't because it's in the moment.
Yo,
if you're
Pasty,
paying
thank you,
money,
man.
if you're paying money in the moment and you're providing in the moment, the shit is in the past. I mean, like, so you were a prostitute in the past, or you whatever in the past. In the moment, if you guys both stopped and you're just loving each other, that's what it's dependent on.
Yeah, that's
so
just
that's
how life is.
yeah,
You learn as you grow.
yeah.
Okay.
So,
Here, I'll
I
pull it
disagree.
back up. Chef Dylan, thank you for the big $200 super chat, man. You're a fucking legend. Thank you, man. Chair 2 is not from San Jose. That's the wrong accent. CCP agent.
She's not from there.
Well, she said she didn't, like, she was born in China. She just moved to the U.S. 2 years ago. So she lives in San Jose. Are you a CCP agent? Seems like
You're spying on us, girl.
There's one.
okay. All right. Let's see here. Chloe, transgender individuals do not have a duty to disclose to romantic partners. Queen D, you also agree with that. Kylie, you agree with that. Why is that?
If they find out, they find out. If they don't find out, then
Are you trans?
too bad. Many times I tell guys I told guys I am because
What the fuck?
Why?
Wait.
no, like when too many people try to talk to me and I just don't want to talk to all of them and I use it as a
An excuse. Yeah.
As a go away
Your
card.
accent's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy. That
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody who has an argument on this though, so do not have a duty to disclose. Kylie, why is that?
I think it's a black and white question. Some people prefer not to tell, which I feel like I can't really speak on because I don't know that type of experience,
Okay.
especially from someone like me who doesn't have a preference for gender, but for other people they do mind. So I feel like that's not really my place to speak on since it's a black and white question. Just people prefer differently.
But knowing that there are people out there who do care about it, shouldn't there be some duty, if you're trans, to let the other person know ahead of time?
Well, I don't know if that's like my place to speak because I'm not trans, so I don't know. But I've heard arguments on both sides being like, I would like to know. I forgot what the reason was that they would like to know, but
So you don't sleep, like if you're straight, so that you don't sleep with a man.
yeah, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I don't really know how to answer that question.
Okay, Queen, why?
Oh, I think I read the question wrong, so I would like to change my answer.
Well, the next one, a man dating a transgender woman is straight. You agree, you agree, you agree. You three, why is it straight for a man to date a transgender woman?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Because they're women.
Okay.
Because they don't know. They thought they were dating a girl.
Well, hold on. You can know that somebody's trans. And
Sometimes
some people
they don't.
Well, okay, then I think that should be a crime, to be honest, but okay. Kylie, why is it straight for a man to date a transgender woman?
I mean, straight relationships between a man and a woman, but I think people have different opinions on that because it's supposed to be, they say like, oh, biologically male or biologically female. I just see it as male and female, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Well, you can't change your sex.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, even granting that somebody can change their gender, you're still well, here, why don't I ask this? This will maybe simplify things. What is a woman?
That's a really broad question. I don't know. How do
I think it has a really simple answer. But what is a woman? Hold on. No. Wait.
Someone who identifies as a woman? Like,
a woman is someone who identifies as a woman.
Yeah.
There's no descriptor there, though.
well, because like, what would be like?
A cat is something that is a cat. That's not a good definition, is it?
Well, because like, what makes a woman though? Like, because it's.
So yeah, what is a woman?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
You don't know? Okay, what about you? What is a woman?
Someone who born as a woman.
Oh, okay. What about you? What is a woman?
Same with Trey too.
Someone who was born as a woman.
Yeah.
Wait, same as her?
Yeah.
But then, so a transgender woman was not born as a woman, so
Yeah.
she's a man. So are transgender women men?
I don't really know how to answer that or speak on
Well, you
that.
realize like babies aren't coherent enough to understand like gender identity. They can't even speak. So a transgender woman was born male.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But transgender women are not born women
Yeah.
because they're male.
Yeah.
But okay, I'll come back to that. What is a woman?
For me, a woman is like who is born with like the biological, like the ovaries and.
Okay. What is a woman?
Someone born as a female.
Okay.
Yep. That's biologically a female.
Yeah. A woman that has pussy and titties,
Are you counting like plastic surgery and like there are transgender women?
No, because I think transgender women can change that. That's why they go into, right? Can't they? No,
They
they
can.
can't. They can.
Well,
They can. But I think like with transgender or.
So then under your definition of what is a woman, does a transgender woman fit your definition of what a woman is?
Honestly, I don't really know that type of stuff, to be honest with you, so I couldn't even I couldn't
Okay,
answer
go ahead.
that.
Adult human female.
That's my preferred definition. As it relates to this like straight thing though, my confusion here is, hold on. My confusion is, I mean, to Kylie, a man dating a transgender woman is straight.
I can also change my answer. I don't really.
If you want to, but
I don't know. I just respect what I see on the internet, so.
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But look, here's a different question. Can a male become a female?
But they can't
Nope.
become like one.
So, okay, even a male cannot become a female. So we're talking about sex, right? Male and female pertains to sex. Gender, for the sake of the argument, I'll just grant it. Gender is man, woman. Gender identity. People can change their gender identity, I suppose. But it doesn't make you, even if you get surgeries, doesn't make you a female if you were, you remain a male. So my position on this would be a male dating a male that can never be heterosexual. Straight is short form slang for heterosexual. So heterosexual, what is this? Pertaining to the opposite sex attraction, other sex attraction. Two males, regardless of their gender identity, that can never be heterosexual. It would always be gay. It would always be homosexual. I'm not making a criticism of that, but it's definitely not straight. Does anybody want to? Am I wrong? I don't know.
No, that's.
Am I wrong? Right. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Kylie, okay, Kylie, I guess she's.
I'm like trying not to
full
throw
blown
up right now.
You're trying not to blow up?
No, throw up. I'm having. It's my bad. I'm like sick. Like not like sick. I'm chronically ill.
Throw up from the conversation.
I'm having like a flare up right now. I'm like don't know what's going on.
Okay, Kylie, you also said that wrong to refuse to date a transgender person because they are trans. Why is that?
Wrong. I'm sorry. You spoke too fast.
So the statement is wrong to refuse to date a transgender person because they are trans.
Did I agree on that?
Yeah, you agreed. Why is that? Is it wrong? Is it wrong for me to not want to date a transgender person?
No.
Because they're trans.
And I agreed with that?
Yes.
Well.
Is it wrong? Is it bad? Is it? I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think I should change that, but it doesn't. I don't know. I don't really know much about.
Okay.
Trans. So.
All right. We're gonna we got a few more here. Gonna try to get wrapped soon. You know what? We have a few more things here. Guys, $100 TTS, get them in if you want. We have, thank you, Muddy.
Muddy Ninja 2528 donated $100.
Appreciate it, man.
If I was taking any of you on a dinner date, I ask you all body count it is more than 5+ or you all don't want to say. I will walk away from the table, pay my half of the bill and block any contact.
I mean, then what's stopping her from lying?
Wow, that's a great foundation for a relationship.
Yeah, fantastic.
It's very self-serving to, yeah. Okay. Muddy, thank you for the TTS. Really appreciate it. Nah, not yet. I'm kind of waiting for the rest of the group to get back until I jump into the other stuff. But let me see if there's anything else in the notes for any of the particular guests. We did Chloe. We did Alex. Lauren, she's the no-show. Christian woman with Bible verses, no calls, no shows.
Oh.
Imagine that, yeah. No calls, no shows. Liz. I've met one of my... Wait, Liz? Who's Liz?
Kayla's? I go by Kayla's. Why?
Oh, okay. You met one of your date's exes at work before we went on a date. She told me everything. Oh, that's... whatever.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
You want to talk about 50-50 relationships? What's that about?
I mean, we kind of went into it, didn't we?
What's that?
We kind of went into it.
Do you like them?
No,
Are you against 50-50?
I think it depends. Like, I think it's just like if we're like committed, then there's like I said, I'm all about reciprocation. But like at first, like I just want to, you know, see if you can be a man and like masculine and just like take me out. Because that's honestly, that shows me that you actually do care. And I press that button, Brian. Press that button.
I was just changing the camera.
Okay. I thought you were going to do a little.
You also wanted to talk about having sex on the first date?
Yeah. I think I've encountered a lot of men that like immediately go towards that. And like I was saying earlier about like, I've gotten like asked to hang out from guys and like that's something that they've like initiated before. And I'm like, obviously I'm always like, because I do just I have guy friends, you know, so that's why I'm like, you know, I've encountered a lot of guys that like immediately just go into that. And I don't think of it like, my first thought is not like dating. That's why I always like have to ask them, because sometimes they don't mention that. Like that's not the first thing they say. So, yeah. But other than that, yeah, like I just don't like that. I don't feel like, it just makes me feel like I'm just being used.
40 times, though? Like all, because you said the body count's 40, so.
No, yeah.
Did you feel
that's
used
what,
like all the times? Or?
No, because honestly, I've grown. Like I said, I was raised on my own. I had to figure out a lot of things on my own, and I've made mistakes that I honestly didn't know my boundaries. I didn't know my worth. So you know what? Shit happens, but like that's why I grow. And you get older, you start to learn things, and you start to like really put into your boundaries and stuff like that. So yeah, I've made my mistakes.
You said how to tell someone you've cheated on them.
Yes.
Have you cheated on guys?
I've done it once, but I think it was like a cheap bag.
It was a cheap bag?
Yeah, it was more of a cheap bag.
Also, you said that just how men are more sassier than ever. Am I sassy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Modern
Yes,
men are
Brian.
sassy.
The fact that you're talking about the princess era is definitely sassy. So yes, you are sassy.
Sassy man.
And I love that for you. And someone out
Thank
there
you.
will be willing to give you whatever you wanted. But because I've dealt with a sassy man before, and it's just like I've dealt with multiple sassy men before, and I'm just like, I think most of them are like mama's boys. First of all,
Why should men not be sassy?
I think happy men are like so much more open with being that way.
I don't think women should be sassy either, though.
yeah, like I wouldn't like I obviously have done that where I'm like sassy as fuck, but like
The reason I say this, and look, the social order I would like to see: nobody's sassy, women are women, men are men. We all have our duties, responsibilities, etc. Seems though like women have. Why do I always forget the word for that? Women have forsaken any of their duties or responsibilities or traditional gender roles, but you still want men to be traditional men. Women have, at no other point in human history, have been more fucking free and independent and modern and all this shit. Never have they been more promiscuous, none of this shit. But now you still want men to be adhering to their traditional gender roles.
That depends, because I think there's some women, like you said, there's some men.
Okay, yes, there's some women who are traditional, and there's some men who are not traditional. Like when I'm saying these things, I'm not denying that. Like, it's not a claim that there are no women who meet this metric.
Okay.
Felicity, you can get up. I'm speaking in generalities here.
No, yeah, I get it.
The general trend I see is not the woman is a submissive, fucking trying to be a trad housewife virgin. The trend I see is closer to she's done fucked 10 guys by the time she's 20.
Well, then
That's closer to reality than the other.
It's always been
Yeah.
that way almost.
No, it has not always been that
Well,
way.
I feel like social media
This
has
is-
done a lot.
The
to
oldest
play its
job is
part.
prostitution.
Yes, social
too.
media
That's
has
all it
definitely
is.
fucking
first job-
fucked up a bunch of shit.
Exactly.
The oldest and first job is prostitution. Actually, it's getting
No, it's
better.
not. It's fucking fisherman, dork. Because how did the original guy
Well, like
pay for the fucking
business-
pussy?
business-wise.
He gave the fucking prostitute a fish.
You're right. Actually,
The
both would
oldest
consider
profession is a
so.
fisherman.
Yeah, but still, it's the oldest for women is probably prostitution. So
That was
my
kind of
God,
punny using
no.
the word dork there in a fishing sentence.
I guess.
No, but it's true.
It's
Social
not-
media has pushed that.
Just because the oldest profession, first off, it's not true. The oldest profession is not
For women.
Not even for women. Not even for women.
I mean,
Definitely
that's what it says online. But you're right. It could be wrong. But you don't know. You don't even know because you weren't there either. But that's
But
what it says
you're-
online.
you're doing like
But you're
this-
also doing the same thing that you said that you're assuming.
You're doing this appeal to like historicity. Oh, okay. Well, way back in the day there was prostitutes, so therefore prostitution should be okay today
Not
because
that
it happened a really long time ago. Cool. There was slavery 300 years ago. Do you think that we should bring that back too?
I don't know. But all I know is a lot of girls that do it to survive and other things like that. So if you take that into account, you shouldn't be judging them in that
Yeah, okay,
so
well,
much of a sense.
Okay,
but
drug dealers sell
also
drugs to
Jesus
survive.
again. Jesus chose to be with a prostitute and got her out of that.
Yeah, that's fake news.
No,
but
it's not.
okay.
It's not.
Fake news.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's total bullshit.
No, it's not. That's what you want people to think because it goes against what you believe, but that's not true. So you could just think that, but the truth is the truth.
Literally fake news.
Okay.
Totally fake news.
It even says it in the Bible. So if you're Catholic, then there you go. You don't believe in
What's
your own
the
religion.
verse? Tell me the verse.
No, it's in there. I just know, but it's not. Yeah. And actually, most of the Bible was changed, and they took a lot of books out and they burnt them because they didn't like how feminist it was. So they changed it to be super toxic, masculine by burning and taking out a bunch of books. Mary Magdalene had a child with Jesus, and she was a prostitute, and that's the truth. You don't have to believe it, but. And then when you find out the truth eventually, then you look like the idiot for making fun of me. So there you go.
That was the perfect audio, by the way. I love that.
Yeah.
Wild thornberries.
Oh, okay. Here, let's get back into the questionnaire since we have Alex back.
But Jesus was a real man. That's why he got her out of it so that she didn't have to suffer because she had a bad childhood. Which then it goes against, you should never judge someone by their past, but who they are in the moment, because it's not like you're living in the past, you're living in the moment. So.
All right. So, Erica, you're in an age gap relationship, 20 years.
I am.
You're married, never been happier or healthier. Are you going to have kids or?
Yeah, we're working on it. He has a vasectomy, so no accidents happening over here.
Gotcha. And then you said when you were first casually dating, you tried to friend zone.
I did. I
your
was
now
such
husband.
a dumb little cunt. I'm
See you
just an
next
idiot.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. I was just such a jerk. I was going through a lot of drama, and I was like, this guy's great. I don't want him to be around all this drama and like see all this shitty shit. So I tried to cut him off, and he's like, yeah, no, hit me up when you want to have fun. I'm like, oh my God. And the first guy ever to tell me no, first off. And then second off, yeah, within a month, I was hitting that guy up because no other guy was telling me no. Every other guy was like, yes, absolutely, I'll be there for you.
So you tried to friend zone him, and he was like, respectfully, no.
Yeah, literally just flat out told me, no,
Nope,
hit
not
me
doing
up when you
that.
want to have fun. And
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. You said that you think dating as a teenager is where you went wrong. You watch your little sister become one of the most well-rounded young adults because she isn't boy crazy.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
She's 19, not only graduated high school, but 2 terms of college. She wants to become a police officer and eventually an FBI investigator. She is the smartest little lady I know.
You said that you believe strongly in traditional values.
I do.
You do your best to fulfill a wifely role even before marriage. You also write, you don't think single women should be giving advice
Agreed.
or taking advice from other single women. Why is that?
Commiseration. A lot of single women do not want to see you doing better than them,
Okay.
even if they're your friends.
You also said you think most women need therapy before getting into a serious relationship
Absolutely.
so they can practice accountability and admitting when they are wrong or acting inappropriately.
Yeah, unless your therapist doesn't want to talk to you anymore because you're too self-aware, you should be going to therapy.
Okay, cool. Going to Queen D, your notes. You said you're a huge yapper. I don't know, that hasn't really been established tonight, but I'm such a dick. Okay, you've lived a million lives and so many batshit stories to tell.
Yeah, like I've dated some batshit crazy man.
Okay. You said you've been single for 6 to 7 months? But in your notes, you said you're unsure if you're single. Can you explain that?
Well, I was talking to somebody recently, but I mean, we just ended things, but it was just talking, so I don't consider it dating, really. We were just like talking, getting to know each other, and it wasn't that long. It was like a week and a half, to be honest.
Right.
But before that, I was dating somebody that was really nice in the beginning, and he is undocumented, and his family basically tried to manipulate me into marrying him for the green card, but then he ended up cheating on me, and when I found out, it became a domestic violence thing.
Oh my god.
You beat him up?
Nah.
You laid hands on him?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Pasty George donated $100. A woman is a biological female with 20 chromosomes, real booba, a womb, and a vague jarja. A trans woman who was born a man but believes he is a she is just plain old mental illness. Stop enabling.
It's true. It's fucking true. It's true. By the way, the surgery down there, the bottom surgery, that's not pussy.
Seen one? Just
No.
curious.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
I saw
But I
it's
can imagine.
pretty fucking real. As
What?
As a girl, I cannot even tell.
But I mean, we're not guys. It's not like we know. We're not sticking our in it, you know. Like,
Yeah, fair.
yeah, right.
Yeah,
guys,
fair,
you guys have like 4,000 nerve
But only by
endings,
looking
right?
at it, I cannot tell the difference.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think that you can mimic those 4,000 nerve endings that create that part of you.
It is true. That is true. I don't know. We got some science deniers here at the table, it seems like. I don't know. Okay, we have another chat here from Pasty.
Awesome.
Pasty George donated $100.
Thank you, bro.
When a woman expects a man to pay for everything on the first date, to entertain her, to be manly for her benefit, it makes him feel used, objectified, and even inhuman.
Exactly.
It ain't pussy, is all I'm saying.
That is a point I try to bring up a
It's not
lot.
pussy.
It's like
not
just how
vagina.
inhumane men are being treated nowadays with all this common misandry.
Oh, it's so inhumane.
It is inhumane. You guys are just being.
It is true.
I just want to feel like you like me. Like that just gives me like this is
Do you
like
hate men?
effort. This is effort, guys.
Do you hate men?
Like as a whole, no.
No, I don't hate them.
No? No. By the way, there's audio only listeners, so just speak it instead of gesturing.
Sometimes. Genuinely, yeah.
What if a white person says they sometimes hate black people?
It's not the same thing.
It's the same.
Literally,
it's bigotry.
literally is
It's
not.
bigotry.
Yeah.
Okay, how about if a man said he sometimes hates women?
What's your reasoning? Like, why do you hate women?
Does he need a reason? You don't have a reason.
I do have a reason.
Do you?
Yeah.
What's your reason?
I mean, we could see it. Like, I can't literally go a single day without opening my phone and seeing, like, a woman getting stabbed, like, 71 times and raped. Like,
Wait, hold on. You can't go
No,
a day.
I go on TikTok.
You see
I scroll.
daily male on female
Yeah.
stabbings.
every
That's
other
clearly
day.
an exaggeration.
Every other day. I do
Oh,
see it.
every
It's like
other day.
it's
I
a
think we all
news
have
story
TikTok
every
and
day.
Every other day. Okay. Cool. Why would that give you justification to hate like 4 to 5 billion people?
That's why I said sometimes.
Yeah, why would it sometimes give you justification to hate 4 to 5 billion people?
I don't know. That's just how I feel.
Okay, cool. So then a white person who sees all these videos of black people committing crimes against white people, fine for them to sometimes hate black people?
No, that's racist.
Then your position's sexist, lady.
No, it's not.
It is sexist. Yes, it is.
You're a
I
hypocrite.
don't agree.
Bigotry and discrimination can apply to no matter what sex, no matter what gender you are, no matter what religious orientation.
What if I saw a bunch of, every single day, I saw videos of women acting fucking stupid, doing some stupid shit, whatever it is. Would that give me justification to sometimes hate women?
Okay, what case? Like, give me an example. Like,
Just
what
give
a
me an
woman.
example.
No,
Yeah.
he said doing stupid things. Like, what
Literally-
stupid things?
Oh, sure. Like this woman in Australia lit some guy on fire pretty recently. That's interesting that you laugh.
No,
I'm not
no,
sure.
it's not funny. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
It's just the scenario.
Your true colors are really coming through
No,
here, by the
it's
way. Like, you're kind of a
not.
terrible person, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it would be like appropriate for me to laugh if like
No, it's just
when
the
you
scenario. I've never heard of anyone lighting someone on fire.
literally happened in Australia. I feel like there was another one recently. I'm trying to recall the details. Oh man. Like I saw this just the other day. There was this police body cam video of I think a woman who killed like her two sons.
That's
something.
terrible. Like, honestly, that breaks my heart.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, so. Oh man, there was another good one. I'm trying to remember. Well, whatever. Okay, all right. Just letting you know, you're kind of a little bigoted towards men.
Just saying, like, it is sometimes. Sometimes they do good things, sometimes they do bad things, and I feel like I hear more.
Well, then why don't you just say something more like digestible? Like, I hate this particular person who did that.
Well,
like, why not just say the person who did the bad thing? I hate them.
It's just when you hear it so many times, that's just how you're gonna feel.
The same exact logic can be applied to anti-black racists. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
It's a dangerous game you guys are fucking playing because you open the door logically to allowing the exact kind of racism and other sort of discrimination you're against. I'm just saying. They can use your same justifications.
I think the lack of sympathy towards men, their sacrifices, and their suffering is really why there's an inhumanity being shown towards men. It's not fair that you guys are having to go through as much as you're having to go through just because women are entitled to live a soft, easy life.
Based in red pill. Oh my god, man, this is fucking.
It's just sad what you guys have to go through.
And us, everybody. But you guys also are trying to say it's worse for men, but that's the same thing as doing what she's doing, but you don't see it yet. But it's the same thing.
I don't
It's
really.
the opposite.
I'm not really listening to the false victimhood.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
and that's how I feel with you guys. So I feel the same both. I feel the same like.
I'm sorry, you're literally living in your
I
own little
also said
imaginary world,
sometimes,
so I don't know how we can even begin to have the same perception.
More, yeah, because it's more in reality.
Like, I genuinely do try not to hate men. Like, I don't like hating people, but it's just, like I said, it is really hard too. That's why I said sometimes. I try to keep myself out of that mindset, but every once in a while, like, it's just like you can't stop that feeling. Like, where
So
it's just,
if I take it away off of race and I just do a reversal and say, if men frequently have bad experiences with women or they see things, this isn't a different thing. You can't say, oh, well, race is different. Still, it's about sex. To be clear, you're fine with men saying having the same framing towards women then.
it's just when I'm seeing it, it's just I'm looking at like statistics of like assault rates. I mean, like assault crimes and all of that. When they're doing it, it's like, oh, she cheated on me, which is obviously like I don't support, oh, she cheated on me, or oh, she's manipulative or something, and that's why I hate women, they're all evil, this, that. But when I'm saying, oh, sometimes I hate men, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking, oh, I hate men because, oh, maybe they're manipulative or this and that. I'm looking at statistics, and that's what makes me feel that way. I understand it's wrong sometimes to think like that, and I try to keep myself out of that mindset. And that's why I said sometimes, just clarifying.
See, this is a common like feminist tactic where you want to. So here's what you do. Here's what you just did. You're going to exaggerate the ways in which women are victimized or grieved upon. and you're going to diminish the ways in which men are victimized or aggrieved upon. So like the two examples you gave were like to the benefit of your position. You were not charitable at all to the ways in which men face difficulties in life or they have complications with women. Oh, she was kind of annoying. You're basically saying that's the worst experience men can have with women. And then you're saying,
I'm
compare
sorry.
that to rape. It's like so
No.
disingenuous. Like at least be intellectually honest where you're doing a fair accounting of here's the ways in which men can be treated poorly by women, and give that like.
I gave a big reason. I gave a
What,
big example. Cheating. Yeah, that's a huge reason.
Yeah, cheating is not as bad as being raped.
I know, but I'm saying, oh, okay, that's a huge problem too. But I'm looking at statistics as well. That's only 1%.
You did a comparison of women. All men have to deal with is cheating.
Okay,
women have to deal with getting raped. Do you see? That's so bad faith and just not like portraying an accurate representation. Like, for example, that'd be like me saying men deal with false accusations by women, and sometimes the guy on a date, he wants to split the bill. You would be like, well, hold on, Brian, that's fucking bullshit. Like, women have like XYZ greater problem. You wouldn't accept that if I did that. And I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but I also did just admit that the way I felt, which was sometimes, was wrong. I'm not saying that this is justified at all.
Okay, we're going to move it on just for the sake of time.
Okay.
What were we going around the table on?
Oh my gosh, I know. I forgot after like a minute.
What is it?
Oh, I don't remember. I forgot after the first minute.
Oh, do you hate men?
Oh, hell no.
Do you hate men?
No.
Okay. All right. We have messages here from... Do we? Okay, we're going to blast through these last few things here. We have Pasty George.
Pasty George donated $100. Just about every week, there is a news report about female teachers sleeping with their underage male students, or a woman failing paternity testing, etc., etc.
Yeah, ladies, you should do a social experiment this next week or so. Ask all your guy friends how many of them lost their virginity to an older woman, and your mind will be freaking blown.
I know.
Like these poor boys, and they don't even know what's wrong.
I know, it's
Pasty
really sad.
George donated $100.
I love you, Pasty. You're so funny.
Thank you, Pasty. Appreciate it. Okay, we're going to finish up the notes here. Only have a few more on this. We have Queen. Queen D, you said you think modern dating is harder nowadays because nobody really meets people authentically anymore, and it's just more like a cycle of having to ask them what they like to do when going on dates. It's impossible to find someone real and genuine because of what they put online. It could be so different on the date.
I think online dating in general is just bad. It's bad.
It's just harder to find someone authentically, like in person, where like when I do find someone, like say a mutual friend or something like that, it's a lot easier to connect with them. Whereas like when I do find like a date online, they could be like so awesome, and I'm not saying like I'm the best either, but I'm saying like they could be so awesome online, and in person it's just like not.
I don't think any guys are using online dating sites for anything but hookups. Like, I just think that's the way that it is.
I mean, I've came across some guys who are like, yeah, I'm looking for something authentic, or like,
I'm sure they'll say anything they got to. I'm 100% sure they'll say anything they have to.
It's hard, definitely.
Well, yeah, some people, they'll just lie and lie, and that's why you really have to vet out these options before you let them into, into your home, into your pants, into your heart. Like, we have to vet these people out way in advance before giving them the opportunity and the honor of being our lifelong partner.
You mentioned being like real and genuine, though. I guess my objection to this is, wouldn't you agree that your appearance is not particularly real and genuine?
What do you mean? Like, am I?
Like on your Instagram, you wear full face of makeup on the regular. You're wearing fake contact lenses. You're changing your eye color. You're being a little deceptive about your appearance.
I mean, I have gone on dates without makeup or anything on,
Have you?
I have.
You okay? But
I've shown up without like anything on.
we looked at your. We don't have the photos to show the audience, but we looked at your Hinge profile before. Not one of the photos that you posted on your Hinge profile was you without makeup. I don't know. It seems like women complain a lot about not finding like real, genuine men, but like your entire appearance is fake.
I mean,
I don't know, you
before,
guys don't look like
before
that,
any
actually.
like actual date, I actually like try to FaceTime them, and usually I'm not wearing makeup when I'm FaceTiming them. They see me without makeup.
I think I
Okay.
maybe got
I
a
mean-
text before my first date with my now husband. A text.
It's just men are very like physically, visually driven, and so women know this. That's why a lot of women wear makeup. You're obviously trying to make yourself look more attractive than you actually are. If makeup didn't make you look better, you wouldn't wear it. So it is this sort of deception. I've always tried to think of I don't know what would be the right explanation of this, but imagine if there was like these little teeny micro robots. This would be some futuristic thing that can literally change the visage of your face. Like, and it's this mask basically that you put on that looks real. Like you can't tell that the person's wearing it. And it just totally changes your entire face. Little tiny robots. Okay. They'll change up your jawline. They'll change your nose. They'll change everything. You basically look like a completely different person. My question to you women is, would you feel tricked if a guy employed this like future technology and he looked not like he was really ugly, but he was using this future technology that totally changed his face? Would you guys feel tricked?
Absolutely.
Of course.
It's deception at its finest. You're lying.
That's makeup.
Yeah, you're
That's
lying.
makeup.
But is it because you can't recognize that they're like wearing the mask? I mean, like, you know, if I could be like, oh, like there's an outline of a mask on them, then
Well,
maybe.
yes, obviously the hypothetical scenario with like this future micro robot technology is something different. That's something else. But the effect is perhaps not to the same magnitude or scale, but it is still like you're changing how you look. You look more attractive than you otherwise do. And it is a deception. I think it's a fraud.
But like, do you look more attractive though?
With makeup?
Some
It's
people are
subjective.
so good at makeup. It's literally like they completely change their
I mean,
identity.
trust, like speaking from experience, if I put a full beat on, I look like a different. I mean, I look older,
I'm sure,
but I
yeah.
look like a different person. I don't look like me, but I wouldn't
Wait,
say
Nick,
that I'm like less attractive.
Resources
without
fake
makeup on.
up in the Discord. Resources fake up in the Discord.
I'm excited to see this.
Pull that shit up.
Yes.
Pull it up, Nick.
Really talented
Pull
with
it
how they
up.
do makeup.
Just honestly, dude, scroll to the very top. We'll go through it all. Maybe not all of it, but just go to the very top. Yeah, fake up. Just click that first one. Full screen it.
Oh.
All right, then just skip to 50 seconds. Skip to 50 seconds.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Oh, it's pretty. Oh, what?
Okay, next. We're gonna rapid fire these, okay, Nick?
Oh my gosh.
Full screen it first. Okay, this is just the eye.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be fair.
Oh my gosh.
She's still attractive on the right.
She
but
taped her
it isn't-
eye. She did something.
X,
That eye has
X
a
out,
whole,
X out.
whole different shape.
Okay, let's do scroll down. Oh, let's do the face tattoo one right there. Full screen it.
Oh.
I think you can't. Yeah, we'll just, it's fine. What the fuck?
I'm scared.
Just skip ahead. Just skip ahead.
I'm scared. How many times does her teeth fall
Okay,
out?
well, not honestly. That's not. The two Asian girls right there. Full screen it.
Whoa.
Bro, that level of makeup.
That's catfish.
But how does
Play
that
from
look
the
from up
beginning.
close
Play from
though?
the
It might not look good up
Filters
close.
on.
That's a catfish.
I'm sorry, those are
That's
different.
true, but-
They have fully transformed.
Well, they also
That's a
have
major
filters on.
transformation.
Whoa. Like,
I would not be
They
able
got
to
no
tell
noses now.
either of those girls. I would not be able to.
What's
you
that?
pressed.
Oh, I'm so
It's okay.
sorry.
It's okay. X out that. I don't know, we're not going to do too many. Shit.
That's crazy.
Scroll.
That's a specific
keep
like
going
makeup
down,
style.
keep going down,
though.
keep going down. Keep going, keep going. This one right there. Huge difference next.
Oh my god.
Huge difference. The next one.
They're still all pretty without makeup though. It's
Well,
like,
hold on, I don't know.
But like, they look good. Like that's like a random clip of her. Like she wasn't even ready for that photo.
Scroll down, Nick. Let's do that. Click on this, the Asian girl right
Oh my
there.
gosh. I actually know her.
Pretty.
What?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Big difference. X out of that. X out of that. And that's it. That's fine. Whatever. I don't know. Makeup's fraud, I guess.
That's
crazy.
I think that they look
think she's
different,
very
but I
pretty.
think that's the thing. It's like it's just different.
Yeah, they look
I don't know
different.
that it's objectively like better though.
Yeah,
Like
most guys don't like girls
Okay,
with
so
makeup.
women
that's like that's a pretty good point. As like a lot of men, like I mean, like don't like women when they wear makeup anyway. So,
But it's
like, I don't
becoming
know.
like a false identity that you're using to like,
But, like,
date
is it? 'Cause
people
If I know you're wearing
and
makeup, then maybe I should just start assuming that you look different.
Yeah.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, especially
Honestly,
if I've
men
never
should just
seen you,
assume
like,
that
in
all women
person.
wearing makeup are fake and probably not who they're representing themselves
I
to
mean,
be.
I don't think that that's a fair assumption either. I think that maybe just assume that the person who's wearing makeup doesn't look the same when they take their makeup
It's
off.
still deception. That's what it is, and you should avoid deception.
Yeah,
that's
but
not fair to
some
you.
guys like it better without. Which every guy that I've talked to, they told me that they liked me better without it. But I don't wear
There
it
you
for
go.
them. I wear it for me.
I don't waste my time if it's for me. I'm not going to stand in front of a mirror for hours.
You're right.
Afreda.
Bren.
But I like
You,
it. Looking
your, I think your
Afreda.
Instagram bio says that you're a lover of Christ.
Yeah, of course. I am. Are you going to pull up my Instagram?
Should we?
We should.
Guys, I'm not going to pull it up, but she's got some not very Orthodox Christian.
We were talking about her
It's-
bikini photos
they're just
earlier, weren't
bikini
we?
photos.
Which is-
Honestly,
Bro, you got
Which is literally underwear.
you
Like,
got
were you at the
side
beach?
boob. You got
yeah, every time.
bottom
yeah.
boob.
Yeah. Or like
What's
a
that called?
pool.
Is bottom
Like
under
just
boob?
wrong
So just
with-
because you
and
wear a
also-
swimsuit to the beach, that you're not, you can't
And
be
not only
Catholic.
that, I'm not wearing. I'm also wearing a skirt too. It'll be a bikini top and then a skirt, or like a bikini top and shorts. Like a lot of people post like just their bikinis and like their bottoms, like, and I think it's normal. It's normalized. It's
that's
in
cool.
today's culture.
But you know the type
Lover
of attention that
lover
you're
of
trying
Christ.
to get, and that's not very Orthodox Christian of you. You have to admit. Maba,
Yeah, it's not very.
Okay, well I do it for myself.
Not for your religion,
I
obviously.
mean, whoever. Well, it doesn't say in the Bible not to wear a two-piece to the beach, and that it's
well,
a sin. But if you think that, you can think that. But
Yeah, but posting the thirst traps
being vain.
correspondingly.
I mean,
on
she's
Instagram.
at the
It's
beach.
just
She's
looking
at the
good
beach.
and posting photos
And she's at the
automatically
beach.
make it a
Like,
thirst
I
trap.
Attention-seeking
Just do it.
behavior
Like,
is
it's-
pathetic.
Look, if you're just like a agnostic or atheist woman, like whatever. But if you're claiming to be a Christian, there is some, like, if that's your worldview, that's your belief system. Yeah, it is kind of like there is a component of Christianity that demands modesty.
Although that's
Yeah,
weird.
But I see
It would be like, for example, I don't have a problem with people who eat meat, but if you tell me you're a vegan and then I see you eating a steak, I'm like, why the fuck are you eating a steak?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with people eating meat, but if you claim, I believe this,
Judgment and criticism.
and you do
were
the
earned.
thing
personally
against this,
think that it goes against God and what Christ would
I don't
want, but that's
think-
not a truth. That's just what you
all right, we
believe.
got a theological.
Goes
fucking
against faith. It goes
Well,
against the
everyone
church.
interprets the Bible differently, and I don't mean like inherently, like every single
they
thing
literally
to
do,
a T.
like a lot.
So
Even if
less-
I don't.
if it's clearly in there,
No,
they'll
that's
say it's not in
objectively
there.
true though.
So,
That's true.
sola scriptura, I guess.
I genuinely don't
That's
think wearing a
objectively true.
bikini
It's what the
means that you're against like Christ. Like that doesn't mean I'm not a Christian if I'm wearing a bikini. I post a photo in a
Yeah.
bikini.
No, but that
Like,
is
I believe my
attention-seeking
personal
behavior. You're using
relationship
being
with
half
God
naked
is more
to get
important.
attention.
If she's at the beach,
That's not the
then
doctrine
no.
of the
Yeah.
Orthodox
And I do
faith.
and I literally
You're at the
follow
beach,
my
you
faith and I do try my best to follow my faith. But I
Okay.
feel like it doesn't like me posting a bikini picture, like not even like bottom two.
I
like,
don't
just
give
the
a
bikini
fuck.
top. Like it's
I don't care if you
normal.
post a bikini picture, but if you're
Most
an
guys.
Ethiopian Orthodox Christian, that's definitely against Orthodox Christianity to be fucking posting thirst traps on Instagram.
That's
it's not
false
thirst
claims.
traps. Like it's
It
for
is a
myself.
thirst
All
trap.
right,
It's half naked
Honestly.
photos. Then why isn't it? Is
I
it
gotta
a private
move it on for the
Insta?
sake of time. Gotta move it on for the sake of time. You said some white dude you went on a
Oh,
date
yeah.
with tried to get you into slave master roleplay.
Woo!
Yeah, that's. Oh my gosh, that was.
Wow.
Did you do it?
It was over. No, it
You
was.
seem like the type who would do that shit.
I don't think you could waterboard that out of me. That's crazy.
Behind closed doors, this girl does some crazy shit.
No, I
Dude,
don't.
oh my God.
Okay, that would like.
Anyways,
ridiculous.
that's cool. Thank you for sharing. Dating should be 100% effort from the man and
Before marriage.
zero effort from the woman until marriage.
Wow.
Okay, wait. Let me rephrase
Heavy
that.
disagree.
Maybe 90-10. Before marriage.
No.
Before marriage.
Yeah, zero.
As
the
in,
woman should
like-
put in zero effort.
As in, like, the man is the provider. He provides most of the things.
I don't see
I
what
feel
man
like-
benefits from that at all.
So that's what I mean.
You also wrote, "Don't stop your man from finding your soulmate."
Yeah.
Say it.
Yeah.
Don't
Say it in
stop.
your own words.
Say it again.
Don't stop a man from finding your soulmate. Genuinely.
Why?
You shouldn't stop because I feel like there's so many people out there. Like, if your man is stopping you from finding your true soulmate, then honestly, leave him.
Yeah, I hope every guy that ever tries to see you sees
then-
this and runs
And then
far,
also,
runs wide.
In your own words, can you say the thing about the 100 effort, 0 effort thing?
Okay, let's rephrase 90-10.
No,
It's not any
just
better.
What
Okay.
you wrote here. What you wrote here.
Okay, I believe
Dating should be what?
dating should be 100% effort from the man and 0% from the woman before marriage.
At 0%
And then-
effort from the woman.
Changing it now, 90-10.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You said your man has to wear a suit.
Yeah.
Your man has to wear a suit every day.
Yes, and I would, if he wears shorts, I'm ending it.
What the heck is wrong
Because
with you?
if you're, I feel like
So he
if
can't ever
you're
go
showing-
swimming? He has to go swimming in jeans?
Trunks, that's fine.
That's
If
the
you're
same with
swimming,
her.
it's
She can't
fine.
swim in a bikini. And,
Yeah, I
and-
can't wear
but
like.
why are you
I
posting
feel like
it
you
though?
shouldn't
I
be
mean,
showing your buttocks like that as a man.
a self-respecting man isn't going and posting his bulge on Instagram.
But if he posts himself like topless when like swim
Wait,
trunks
why-
at the
It's
beach,
still a
it's not-
thirst trap.
That's fine.
Wait,
It's
who-
still a
Would you
thirst
call him
trap.
out,
Is
like,
it
call him
is
out
it
over it?
inappropriate for a man to tell his girlfriend to like maybe he doesn't like what she's wearing?
No, I don't
Is
think
it
so.
appropriate for a man to say, or is it inappropriate for a man to say, wear something else? Don't wear something so revealing. Kylie, what do you think?
It depends what's so inappropriate about it, because my ex would not
Fix the
allow-
mic.
Sorry. I mean, sometimes I think it's stupid. Like, my ex would not allow me to go in shorts, boots, and a white wife beater.
Mm-hmm.
It was during summer. It was July. That's nothing. There's nothing inappropriate
Is
about
it controlling for a guy to be like, I don't want you dressing revealing? Is it controlling? Show of hands. Just show of hands from the panel.
No.
Show of hands.
I
Is
think my
it,
hand as low as it can go.
why don't any of you object to her saying her man has to wear a suit? That's
I feel like it's
objection.
professional.
He's got to cover up.
I'm not gonna lie,
I don't
no.
want him. I don't want him
Yeah,
like showing
that's
off his
crazy.
goods to everyone else. Genuinely.
And you can.
Well,
Yuck.
all right.
That's how I be feeling when
Okay,
I'm
Hypocritical.
We're gonna blast through this. We're gonna blast through this so I can get people. I can hopefully get this wrapped up soon. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Did I say that the TTS was dropped?
Yeah, to 100, I think.
No, I think I didn't. I say 69.
To 100.
Really? Okay.
Did I say it? Maybe I
heard
didn't
you
say
said
it.
you said
Oh, I didn't
100.
say it. The TTS, guys. TTS is 69. Get it in.
All right.
Joe Murphy, who here on the panel knows about the history of feminism, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Ladies, please define your definition. Well, does anybody know the phases of feminism? No? Here, really quick, show of hands. Who here is a feminist? Raise it high, Kylie. Proud. Be a proud feminist. Raise your
I
hand.
don't really know the definition of feminism.
So are you a feminist?
Sure, I don't know.
You're a feminist?
by my understanding of it, yes.
Anybody else a feminist? Afraida?
Stop. You know my name.
Afraida?
That's not nice.
It's like some Austin Powers joke there. What's to you then, since you're only person who responded? What is your definition of feminism?
I think just like equality. Like, I mean, like literally simplistically having the same like rights and opportunities as men. And like literally just meaning like we have the ability to do and engage in the same things that men can, with equal like consequences. Like, I don't know if I want to go work in the mine, then like that's acknowledging I'm subjecting myself to working in a mine, but having the opportunity to, you know what I mean? Just in general.
You want to have the opportunity to, but also don't want to do the thing that would
That's not what I'm
make men and
saying.
women equal, but okay. We have some more chats coming
Not
through.
what I said.
kind of what you said.
Joshua Mackay donated $100.
Instead of acknowledging, I'll die in a mine if I work in a mine.
I've been watching the show for a while now.
Thank you,
Madison
Joshua.
was on the show, first time commenting. To Bailey,
Reunion?
the original career for women was not prostitution, it was motherhood.
Big
That's
L.
not a. I mean, yeah, it's you should
Boom.
offer more,
Roasted.
but that's not an actual job.
Wait,
Just leave it as
mothers
is.
should offer more. They should become
we're talking about
prostitutes.
we're talking about like a actual
Yeah.
building with actual management. But yeah, you're right
Something
on the
that
boat.
pays
You're
you.
right on the boat. That was actually true. I didn't even think of that. But yeah, like actual.
Pasty George
Not a relationship.
donated $100.
That's not the first job.
Women who wear makeup that drastically changes their looks have insecurity issues and have difficulty accepting themselves for who they are, including their natural looks.
Not true. I like to have fun with my makeup.
Yeah, me too.
I think it depends. I just don't think you can convince me to sit in front of my mirror for 3 hours just so I can look nice going out into public.
Too
Fuck
lazy
no.
to
So
do it.
when I started wearing makeup, it was out of insecurity. I think it transitioned into more of a, like,
A real woman donated $69. I glue caterpillars to my eyes, shave my eyebrows off to draw them on, inject my face so I don't have wrinkles, fill my lips so I look like a sucker fish, because I want people to love me for who I am.
Yes.
She looks hot as hell too.
A real woman, well put.
great.
Well put. Thank you for that. We have Joe Murphy coming in again. Brian, we have Russian Orthodox chocolates for you. Sounds tasty. We can send you chocolates for each postmodern feminist on your panel.
oh. I want
yeah,
one of those chocolates.
Yes,
Thank you.
I would love some
Yeah,
chocolate.
Thank
I have one.
No, I think he's just sending me the chocolates. I don't think he wants.
Yeah, why do
Joe
you
Murphy's not sending you guys any
You
chocolates.
deserve all the goods. You put up with us so much.
Pretty much.
Vector donated $70.
Yo, Vector.
Share 6.
Thank you.
Case study for why no one should do drugs.
Why they
I'm
should,
glad my
like
Christian
shrooms.
denomination doesn't approve in our core beliefs.
So they're actually living
We
in
don't
reality.
need another David Koresh
I think you need to go
thinking
through another
he's the
ego
Lamb of
death.
God.
No, I went through more than you. I've been through more ego deaths than you in this life. I already know, and everybody here. But it's fine. I don't care about.
I mean,
like, I don't
they
care
they
too much
did,
about that.
They did Koresh dirty though. They did Koresh
Wake. I was
dirty.
gonna say
Waco.
Waco's a little crazy.
They did him dirty, whatever. Anyways, okay, blasting through the final things here on the questionnaire. Alex, women are just as physically strong as men. You agree with that? Why is that?
I feel like that's again broad. I think that it depends.
You think you could take either of the dudes in here right now?
Well, that's like the dudes in here. I mean, if you threw me out like against like some like
These are
5'8"
pretty
guys,
average
like,
dudes. Like pretty average middle-aged guy. That's a pretty average 20-year-old dude.
But I'm also
Yeah.
like,
I'm catching
You're well
strays.
built. You're well built.
Catching strays here.
with all due
Wait.
like self-respect, I'm a
Afraid-
chronically ill. Like, I don't think I could beat anyone, even like my own size. So that's just
But-
me.
but
I don't
okay.
think most women could beat most men.
You also say women
take.
are, or wait, hold on. Women are just as physically strong as
Give or
men.
take.
Freda,
Okay, I was speaking in my case. I wrestled, so I'd probably be able to take
You-
him down.
you wrestled.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, you could take Nick down.
I doubt
can take
it.
Nick-
I really doubt it. I really
No,
do.
I-
Notice
for sure
how
can.
she
I've
said
wrestled-
Nick instead of Brian. I think you have a crush. I think you have a bit of a crush on Nick.
No, because he's skinnier.
I think you could do it with a hand
Then
tied
you.
behind his back.
I would accept this challenge.
Well, yeah.
Please.
I put
I'll-
$5,000.
I will match that.
I've wrestled more.
I'll do it. You can film it.
I've wrestled bigger men than you.
Live stream wrestling
Wait, do
match.
you do jujitsu or like
Just
high
wrestling.
school
yeah.
wrestling?
Yeah.
How many?
But I did club wrestling
how
too
many-
for a year.
How many
A
years?
year?
Yeah, but we practice every single day.
How
That's
many-
a year.
Yeah, and I gained a lot of experience from it.
How many
You know,
years?
well, enough to take down a man.
No.
How many? I don't know,
Well,
Nick. Have you
girl,
done?
I've
have you
taken down
wrestled?
a man before.
Did you wrestle in high school, Nick?
No, but I've wrestled all my friends that wrestled.
Okay,
yeah, I
but
believe in him. He sounds
a
confident.
real wrestling. Well, how long
Well,
have they
here's the
wrestled?
thing.
You weigh like 100 pounds. You're literally a toothpick.
Wait,
yeah,
hold on.
he's
Nick,
being honest.
That's
Okay, but also-
that's too much of a compliment. She does not weigh 100 pounds.
I don't.
Okay.
No.
Wait,
I
so
don't.
I wrestled in high school too, so I'm a pretty good guesser when it comes to weight. I want to say, wait, stand up and I can tell you.
Oh, I'm not
yes,
gonna. Come on, I'm not gonna do that.
I love
It's
the
not-
weight game.
I'm not like
Stand up and
checking
let
you
you
out.
guess my weight.
I'm
Come
not
on.
gonna like check you out. I'm just to guess your weight. I need to look at you.
I can tell you. You don't have to guess it.
No, I want to guess.
Just look. I'm 5'7".
Oh yeah, I gotta remember she's tall.
Yeah.
You're like 135.
Yeah. What the
Right,
fuck?
I was about to guess the 130.
Fucking
What the
nailed
what?
that shit.
Bam.
Whoa, that's scary. You literally got it right on the dot.
told you he's good.
Crazy.
On the dot.
So
I'm scared.
Wrestlers can look at somebody and be like, they weigh this much.
But also, I wrestled like when I was bigger. Like when I was.
You were fat?
I was 150. I was big. I had a lot of muscle mass. And then I
5'7"
cut down.
150 is not bad.
So, but when I was bigger, I was able to take down bigger men.
I was 135 too, by the way, back in the day. When I wrestled. So we would have crossed paths and I would have just pinned you.
No, I would beat you.
Never know.
Here's what I would have done. I would have just about teched you and then I would have pinned you. Just for the fun of it.
Nice.
No.
Do you know what teching somebody is?
No, I don't. I don't. I just want to see it. I want to see it happen.
Do you know what teching?
No, I don't. Explain.
Wait, you wrestled?
No, we don't
wrestle.
I've never used that term. I've never used that term before.
Did you wrestle in California?
No, in Texas.
They don't have a.
Nope, never used that term.
So I forgot the exact number of points, but so in wrestling you can either pin somebody to win, or if you score, I think it's 15 points.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So to tech somebody is to score 15 points more than them.
To deck or tech?
Tech.
Okay. Oh, technical. Is
Yeah,
that what
tech.
Yeah.
Technicality,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I thought you meant. Sorry. Yeah.
You've never heard of a tech?
Technical. Yeah.
To tech somebody.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I thought you meant something else.
I would have. I would have gotten
wrestler.
her just above, just right before a tech, and then I'd just go pin her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I want to see it happen. I really do.
I don't. You know what
I don't think
though?
so.
I don't know if Nick. I'm down, but this is a very small studio space.
I mean, we could just move the table.
Move the table.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, we could do a follow up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you're local, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm right. I live like.
I'm still friends with like old like high school wrestling, whatever. So I'm gonna see, or maybe it's a new coach now.
Do it.
I think
Let's
it's
do it. Let's do it.
We're gonna arrange it. You're gonna wrestle Nick.
Let's do it.
Please
I
don't
beat
cut the
him.
camera when tears start growing.
All right.
Wait, tears? I'm not
Wait.
gonna
So, but
cry.
you said women are just as physically strong as men.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Why is that? Oh no, I just explained it.
Oh, we'll see.
Because why?
No, I was just speaking in my experience personally.
What's your experience?
I'm just saying I would be able to physically take down most men.
No.
But so women are just as physically strong as men, right? This is a general statement.
Generally, if they're both the same age and the same weight, yeah.
No.
What do you mean, yeah?
Absolutely not.
Wait.
Same weight and same age.
Same weight, same age.
Yeah.
The woman is stronger.
I think that she has a chance.
That's
Okay,
insane.
let me
Straight
rephrase.
insanity.
I
Hips are
was
stronger.
speaking in my case for the most part. But yeah, maybe okay, yeah. Men are
Your lower
physically
body.
Wait, so Alex,
Stronger,
you also
yes.
said women are just as physically strong as men. Can you clarify again?
Yeah, I mean, I said like situationally. I think it just depends
No,
on
but
what.
generally, are
Like
men
generally,
stronger
I mean,
than women? Is it?
It's like, why do you think that we
not
need like tasers?
objective?
Why do you think that we need pepper spray?
If
Wait,
I
hold on,
wanna,
hold on, let her
if I
answer.
wanna like nitpick, I'd say like no, just because it depends on what man and what woman you put in a room
Yeah, but
together.
I'm
But like
talking
generally, I mean, like I
Like,
feel
how about
like
this? Generally, are men stronger than women?
probably yeah. I mean, like yeah, right.
Probably,
I mean,
yeah.
like that makes sense though. Like, you know, I don't feel like that's
Because
really
it
like a
makes sense
sexist thing to
because
say.
men are
I mean,
physically stronger than women.
well, I just think like size wise and also like.
Well, I'm prepared to say that a woman
Yeah.
of the same height and the same weight, the man is almost always still going to be stronger.
doesn't it have to do with like scientifically like muscle mass? And,
I
like,
agree. It
stuff
does
like
have
that?
to do with your anatomy.
Men naturally have more muscle.
Which, but then, and I feel like at that point, then it becomes a matter of like, you know, if you put like a man with more muscle naturally, like with a woman who has like, you know,
But-
combat training or something, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
hand to
but-
hand, like they know like self-defense, like you might maybe probably is stronger in that scenario, but like, yeah, like just.
Right, but the
put me
question
in
is a
room with bunch of
general
men,
one. Like, I'm not
which
going
is
to
why I
sit.
answered, yeah.
Right, but I would agree that, yeah, there's definitely women who could beat up men. There's definitely women who
Yeah.
are stronger than men.
me.
But, okay, generally speaking, most men are stronger than most women. Do you agree with that?
Yeah. Like just.
She doesn't want to agree with it.
No, I mean, like, obviously, I think about, like, the technicalities. I've been playing devil's advocate this whole time, but, like, yeah, if you put me in a room with a bunch of men, I'd probably be scared of, like,
getting my ass handed to me.
Also, men are just more physically intimidating just to look at. As women, we average, you could fit like 2 of our heads on our shoulders. Men could fit like 3 of their heads on their freaking shoulders. They are built to carry. They are built to lift. They are built to be powerful creatures.
Okay, next one. Women can't be sexist.
You skipped me. And I think you skipped a few of us.
You guys didn't circle it.
I think it was
That's
on purpose.
you.
Oh.
Women can't
I
be
did circle
sexist towards men.
I did.
You
circle
agree.
it, but okay.
Okay.
Kylie, you agree.
See, every time
You didn't circle it, Bailey.
Oh, maybe I didn't.
If you wanted to participate in that segment, you should have
real
circled
quick.
it.
No, but real quick, I do want to say something. As I was trying to say, is actually it's proven that most women's lower body strength is actually stronger than men's upper.
It's not true.
Than men's lower body strength. And actually, there's a test you could do with the chair. There's a test you could do with the chair. And I actually wasn't even thinking that, but I thought I did circle it. But I just thought of that while we were speaking, and that's actually a truth. And
It's
you can
not true.
Yeah, because we did it with the biggest guy at the best football player, the biggest football player in my school, and me. And we did the chair test, and I lifted it, and he couldn't because he has less lower body strength than me.
He couldn't
Because of our
lift
hips.
The chair? What?
Yeah, you never heard of this? We could do it now. Anybody could, but anyways,
Right, but
I just
like,
want to say that even though I didn't circle it.
The actual like legitimate
Yes.
metrics
It's like a
to
literal
measure
thing.
leg strength.
It's like a whole. It has to do with our hips and
Okay, cool.
how we have
So-
children.
But even if we were to grant,
so I just thought of that.
even if we were to grant that whatever you're saying is true,
It
I
is,
find it
and it's
somewhat
scientific.
dubious. You're not speaking about generalized lower
Yeah, no,
body
I'm talking
strength.
about every. Yeah,
Even-
I
well,
was.
hold on.
I was saying that.
But okay,
See, there we go.
even men, when it comes to generalized lower body strength, so the legs, men are stronger than women in their legs.
I'm talking about from like here down.
Yeah, from there down.
Yeah, no. Generally, it's if you've seen most women I see have bigger legs and hips than almost every man I know. So
Yeah, that doesn't mean
on
first
average,
off, that
on
doesn't-
average, which you're
No,
saying
it
is the
doesn't-
same with the
it
women.
doesn't
Yep,
mean
it is. But
anything.
okay, you
No.
don't like it when someone goes against you with the same
No,
thing.
'cause
I
you're
just noticed
wrong.
that. Oh
You're
yeah, because
wrong.
I'm not. I just said let's do the chair test, and
Okay,
it's a scientific proof. It's a scientific
then
fact.
why are men faster sprinters than women? Why do men run faster than women?
Because their upper body strength too has to go and play with it. That's why it is. Oh, you guys didn't know that? Oh, it's really easy to
Upper
look that
body
up.
strength.
I didn't realize we're running on all
Upper
4
body
limbs.
strength.
Yeah, you run with every part of your body. It's literally every part of your body, not just your legs. If you think that, then you need to look up the
So you're-
scientific proof.
Wait. You're telling me that if we were in
Like
some-
you guys say to us, look up the scientific proof because it's easy to look
There's
up
no
everything I'm
fucking
saying.
scientific
Yeah,
proof.
about the chair
You're
and
fucking batshit
okay,
crazy.
let me look at
If
the
we were to
so your arms
hypothetically-
have nothing to do with it in your
Shut
upper
up.
body at all.
Shut
See?
up and let me finish before you
yeah, that's
keep
really
interrupting. Yeah, because you keep
that's nice.
interrupting. It's rude that you're interrupting.
You were interrupting me too, so
Yeah, I'm
that's
the
rude
host of
too.
the
We're
show.
both
I'm
rude.
going to interrupt you.
We're both rude.
I'm the host of the
There.
show. You've been interrupting all night.
Yeah, because you keep trying to skip over when I say
You
hey.
didn't circle the thing. Otherwise, you.
I
would
know,
have
but
been
then I said,
included.
hey, I want to say something.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you should have thought of that when you were answering the questionnaire, lady.
Okay, ego.
So, if we were to cut off the upper body of men and assuming they could survive this procedure, because you're saying, well, men's upper body strength helps them
average.
with sprinting.
Yeah.
Okay, perhaps there's a component of sprinting that does involve the
Yes.
upper body movements. However, if we were to chop off the upper bodies of men and women, men would still win in the sprint
Yeah,
due
but-
to their greater capacity.
Or because they're smaller down there usually than most women, not because of strength.
No, they're not.
Come on, most runners, they have small, skinny legs that are guys like that. Most of them, but
Sprinters are super
like
muscular.
long distance, except for the 100-meter. That's the only time
Which
that
is
this doesn't go
interesting
into play. The
because
only time, but most of the other races, they have smaller legs, and with the long distance
No,
and
they
short.
don't. No,
Okay.
they don't.
Yeah, because I'm just making all this up.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
'cause I'm
that's
just
what I was
making all
thinking.
this up.
Squats.
Yeah, because I'm just making all this up. You can't easily look up anything I'm saying. Just like how
No,
everything
well,
is.
I have proof. Deadlifts, men can lift more. Squats,
With their
men can lift
arms.
more.
Yep. And
These-
their arms too.
It's with their legs.
And
This
their
is a
arms.
primary lower. This is a
It's
lower
everything, though.
body
It's their
exercise.
back. It's their back. It's everything. If you don't think that, then
Okay, then men can leg press more than women.
not
Yes,
maybe
they
not on.
can.
I don't know about average, but I'm
On
in
average.
certain
Exactly, you
cases-
don't know.
The
Yeah,
top.
but you guys don't know either. You're just
Yes, I
generalizing
do.
stuff too. No, because everything I'm saying you can actually look up
There's
too, just
world
like everything you're
records,
saying.
lady.
Yeah, but
You realize
yeah,
that
but they're in the gym all the time. And I was talking
Women
about
can
from
also
here
be-
down. I talk hips down, not just legs only, which you're
Yeah,
because you're going off topic. You're going off topic because you know I'm right, and you don't like it that I'm right, and you're trying to go off topic.
No, you're fucking.
Because you can't take the same thing you dish.
No, you're just wrong.
Oh yeah, okay.
You're just wrong, lady.
Yeah, I'm so wrong. Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Every single metric by which we measure strength, men outperform women.
Nope, not the hips and not the legs.
Yes, the hips.
Oh yeah, do it right now. Let's do the chair test. See, you don't even want to do it. I already said, and you said no.
That wouldn't prove anything, lady.
Okay, yeah, because if it's happening physically, that's not proof. Yeah, okay. See how that's really problematic and really not honest? Yeah.
Penmaker says men on average have 40 to 60 stronger lower body strength than women.
I didn't say legs only. I said from here down, hips down.
That's what legs are.
I said hips down, but you guys are just referring to leg lifts, and I don't know. But anyways,
bro, the only stronger muscle a woman has is her fucking tongue, because y'all talk some crazy shit.
It's literally their actual hips too, and like it's this thing. Trust me.
Kylie loved that.
Because a guy couldn't. If you guys are both, if your heads are both against the wall and the chair's right here. You're both like this with the chair. The guy would not be able to lift it, and maybe it has to do with arms too. I don't even know, but he won't be able to lift it, and the girl does. That's the only time that where that doesn't go into.
Okay,
that's
cool.
all I'm trying to say is that.
Wow,
but hold on. But that's all I'm trying to say. It's still the truth.
Okay, even if there's one exercise that like women can do better for like.
And I didn't even circle it. I just thought of that though. So.
Right, but for example, here's me being charitable. There's one specific long distance racing event, like it's really long distance, where women do outperform men. I can't remember the exact distance it is, but it's a long distance running event.
Yeah, I didn't circle it. I'm just saying in that case.
That doesn't negate the fact that in all other measurements of lower body physical strength, whether it's running, whether it's weightlifting, whether it's just any other measurable way of how people measure leg strength, lower body strength, whatever, men outperform women.
I don't know, but you have to see, because most of them are working out constantly. Most of the women aren't working out constantly.
Can't keep saying I don't know.
Because if the women, because if the women are working out, just as much as these men, which on average more men are working out their lower body. See,
I'm losing my patience.
You don't like to be wrong. You don't like to be wrong.
I'm not wrong, lady. You're fucking wrong.
You don't like to be wrong.
Thanks to all the panelists. I'm a Gen Z, black, Christian, and have a desire to get married one day. I honestly see hope for our generation in regards to relationships. Also, any prayer requests?
Please pray for all these ladies.
And them too, because they don't see that they're just as much as a problem as most women.
Pasty George
for the world,
right?
For the whole world,
right?
I would pay to see Chair 5 wrestle Nick.
We're going to do it.
Agreed.
Stay tuned.
She's gonna lose.
I'm going to win.
She might.
I think I heard tears in your voice when you said that.
I think it's a 50-50. I say 50-50. I want to say no. I say it's 50-50.
I agree. Yeah.
How tall is he? I don't know. He looks tall. Wait, are you over 6 foot?
Pasty George.
Nick is a Giga Chad. He's like 6'6".
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait.
Wait, he is.
Wow.
Did you not notice how tall he was?
She got so much
stronger. I thought he looked like he was.
Guys. Wait, how about this? Forget physical strength. In a fight, who's more likely to win?
The man.
The woman. Well, me.
It depends.
Oh my god.
It depends.
The woman because he lets her?
Wait, be
Brian, the girl next to you seems that she wants to milk you.
Yeah.
Switch chair and place her outside before she eats you.
Guys,
alive.
she's married. Don't say that.
I like that.
She's
Cut the ring.
She's just enthusiastic about the topics tonight. Thank you, Louis. We have Vector here coming in. $69 TTS, guys, if you want to get it in. $69
Vector
TTS.
donated $70. Chair
crazy,
6,
dude.
I am pretty sure that you believe you are a god yourself.
We all are.
A shard of the divine.
We all are.
Another drug user told me Christianity teaches this too.
Yeah, we all
Gods
are, and
can
I'm not
save
Catholic.
Themselves. Jesus wouldn't need to die.
Yeah, we all are gods, but I don't see myself as God because that would not be the truth. But yeah, we all are gods.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
The people that don't care, they subject themselves to a lower everything. Like they just belittle themselves in every way, so they don't love themselves as much as someone like us. See how rude they are to me? They always do this every time, but they expect way more respect in return. It's crazy.
C1,
they expect above and beyond, but they can't even give a little bit of respect.
C2, Transformer. C3, Scary Eyes. C4, Decepticon. C5, Cap and Cat Lady Thought. C6, Psycho Capin 304 for the streets. C7, Delulu Thought. C8, based tie-dye shirt.
I liked
C9,
yours. Yours was
huge
funny.
dumpy burrito boy.
Huge dumpy
Why did
burrito.
I get GTA hooker?
Why am I a cat lady?
I'm just sitting here.
I mean, it could have been
Why
worse.
am I a cat lady thought?
Maybe it's the outfit. I don't know.
He could have said you're like a Vice City hooker.
Oh,
Like a-
Vice.
Evil.
That's GTA 3.
Yeah.
Evil.
Or like GTA, like
That's the one where you open the game and she's got a lollipop, right?
oh boy, Pasty George coming for you.
$70. Chair 6, you already convinced us
That I'm
long
the
ago
smartest
that you are
person
an
in here
idiot.
because I live in all
Just
reality
stop.
and no
You
one
are
can
only
understand
beginning
because
to
they're not
talking
living
over
in
them.
reality.
Let it come through, then respond.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, that I live in more reality because I'm not just red pill and I'm not just blue pill. And I'm not disrespectful either.
What you think?
I'll stand
All
up
right.
for what's right, but I'm also not like.
Here, let me move it on so I can get this wrapped up soon. Women can't be sexist towards men. Alex, you agree. Kylie, you agree. Queen D, you agree.
Can't be. They can't.
That's it. Why is that?
I feel like I'm probably not like equipped enough to speak in detail on that. I think it's just more so the case of like misandry versus like full blown like misogyny and sexism.
So you think that misogyny
Wait,
is worse?
Hold on. Before I have you weigh in, let me hear from the other panelist, Kylie.
I don't know why I circled that one. Yeah.
Because you believe it, but
No, I actually searched it up on the internet before and it said, I don't know. You can't. I don't know.
you searched it up? Like, what did the internet say?
It says that women can be sexist towards men, so I'm just like, okay.
Can or can't?
It said they can, so I was just like, okay.
Do you believe that, though?
No, I think I circled it wrong.
No, I know, but do you believe women can be sexist towards men?
I mean, they can catcall, I don't know.
That's just sexual harassment.
You are so fucking annoying.
I honestly don't care what you think.
You're 24 years old and you're the most annoying person in here.
Oh no.
Genuinely. Oh my God. Like, I just want to go home. And you keep
Then just
fucking
go
talking like
home.
you're the fucking guy interviewing us. Genuinely, shut the fuck up.
I feel like I'm the only one who actually watched the show because you guys keep talking out your
I don't even care about
ass.
anyone's opinion at this point. You're
Then
so
go.
fucking annoying.
You can leave. I don't care either.
Oh my God, you are such a baby. Holy shit.
You're the one being a baby. You're whining like a little bitch.
I'm whining like a little bitch because you keep fucking arguing about the stupid shit.
can't
It's
stand
like 12
criticism.
o'clock
Grow
on a
up.
Sunday night. I want to go home.
Then go home.
Oh my God, fine, I will. You're so fucking annoying. Holy shit.
What do you think about me?
You're fine. I don't
Really?
care at this point.
Oh wow.
Yo, Kylie's my fucking homie. Kylie is my half Caucasian because you're part Japanese. You're my Caucasian, Kylie, the white part
The
of you.
Caucasian.
You're my Caucasian. You know, like how black people say, you're my, I can't say it.
You could say, I give you the pass.
Nah,
No, go ahead,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
taking your Ethiopian pass.
What do you mean, though? We're the OG blacks. Okay?
No, I know. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I'm not going to take the pass. You're giving me the pass. I'm not going to take the pass. So, Kylie, because you're half white, you're half my Caucasian. Should we dab it up later? How do you? I don't know. I'm too white to do that. Actually, I don't.
What?
I'll give you a professional handshake.
Nice.
Tell me how you really feel, Kylie. Though.
I just want to go home. Everyone keeps arguing. I don't care about anyone's opinion at this point. I just want to go home.
Damn.
I know you keep changing your opinion like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah,
like,
'cause
We'll tell you what,
I
Kylie. Here's
really
what we're
just
gonna
wanna
do.
long day.
Kylie, we're gonna do round 2, and then we'll get into all this, and then you can give us an update on your love life in like 3 months,
Shit. Okay.
and all the gay guys you've dated. Okay, Kylie, give me your word that you're gonna give us an update in 3 months, and we're gonna have a blasty blast, and you're gonna be like, Brian, the amount of gay men that I have dated here in Santa Barbara, it's been great. That's what you're going to tell me. Okay, she's tired, so I'll move. Okay, it was women can't be sexist towards men. Why is that?
I think I read that wrong.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay, Alex, anything?
So
One thing?
I guess I'm the only one. I mean, it's literally just the difference between like misandry and Like sexism.
What do you mean?
There's it's rooted in deeper things, like the same thing between like racism versus like prejudice.
But hold on, how about this?
What it's rooted in.
Would you say it's sexist? A man kills a woman because she's a woman. Sexist?
Yes.
Woman kills man because he's a man. Sexist?
I guess that defeats my point. I mean, like, yeah.
Okay, checkmate. Thank you. Thank you. We have a few
in
more
that
here.
specific example.
A few more here.
White _t-shirt _ bra donated $69. Share 3 massive L share 8 based Brian W and Rue W chat W white _t
This is crazy.
no
white t-shirt no bra
white t-shirt
Honey boo. I love you. Thank you for watching.
White t-shirt, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Wait, Kylie, I really was impressed there by your. You were really vulnerable.
I was thinking about it for like an hour.
Moment. Do you have any heat smoke for any of the other panelists here?
I do, but I'm not gonna call it.
Kylie, come on. Who?
I feel like it might be valuable.
Is it her?
No, I don't care.
Kylie, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Please tell.
No,
tell
everyone
me who
was
it is.
making good points. Like
Kylie, I know you shoot from the hip. You're an honest person. You're an honest person, Kylie. And you know what? You're probably never going to see any of these women again. Here, just whisper it. Who is it?
Who do I not fuck with?
Yeah, who do you dislike here?
I don't dislike any of them. They all made.
Okay,
they all like made good points, but I think I'll tell you the people who I fuck with the most.
Who do you fuck with
is
the least?
Alex and Chair 4.
Who do you fuck with the least, though?
The least? Not saying. I changed my mind.
It's not. You already talked about it.
It's okay. I already got called base.
Oh, it's her.
3 different
Wait,
commenters.
it's Bailey, isn't it?
No.
Kylie.
I'm not gonna say.
I know when you're lying.
I just want to go home.
Kylie, I know when you're lying. Okay, anyways. All right, we have Vector
so
here.
Tired.
Woo!
Vector
Okay,
donated
thank you, Vector.
$70. 1 was a race horse. 2 was 1 1 race. 2 1 1 2. 1 race 2 neck to neck, stride for stride, and at the line 1 and 2 tied.
That's a tongue twister.
I'd have to like write that out to be able to make sense of it.
All right, next thing. There's just a few more guys. We're almost there. We're at the finish line, boys. At the finish line, which would always be won by a man because men.
Yeah. Except for
sorry,
Simone Biles and
that was
you.
a stupid joke.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. You can't win them all. People of color can't be racist towards white people. Alex, you agree.
Same point.
Kylie agrees. Afraid of spiders agrees.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Same point that I was making earlier, except this time I actually think that it's like maybe more valid. But the difference between like racism versus like prejudice and like what it's rooted in.
Wait, so
because when you're like, oh, I don't like you because you're white, there's not like a historical like backing of like I don't know how to explain that properly because I'm not. I feel like equipped to. I'm white. I don't feel like that's really fair
Are Spanish
for me to,
people
like,
white?
Oh my God, why does everyone always talk about like the Spanish colonization whenever people talk about like black people in slavery? It's literally like, why are we comparing slavery?
Well, I'm talking about the Muslim conquests into Spain.
Why? Like contextually?
Well, do you think only white people were like conquerors and stuff?
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying like historically, like I mean, like yeah,
But,
like I don't even know like how to address this in a way that's
Spanish-
adequate or appropriate because I'm literally white. I don't even feel like
Why would that matter?
Because is that really my place to say anything? I don't experience racism, and I don't really get mad when people call me cracker because it's like, oh well.
Wait, just avoid that term just because the platform. It's okay.
My bad.
You didn't know. Is it possible that you could experience racism?
I don't know that I would feel like it's racism though. Like if it was directed at me, I mean, because like I've been made fun of for like being like, especially like with how pale I am, and that's never really bothered me because it's not coming from I mean, like, right, like it's coming from like a place of hurt. It's not coming from a place of like at no point has me being white stopped me from like being able to like get a job. You know what I mean? Or like being able to like.
How would you know that?
I'm pretty damn sure.
I mean, what if there's affirmative action practices that have preferential hiring practices for hiring people of color over white people? Although this typically impacts white men, not so much white women. Most of this DEI shit's for white women.
I was also gonna say like most DEI initiatives have been proven to like benefit. I mean, like white
women, yeah.
like lesbian women. Normally, it's like LGBTQ. Well, not necessarily, but like LGBTQ people, but white people generally. LGBTQ people, so less minorities. Which that's another thing is like, how are you gonna have DEI initiatives and then like absolutely not engage in them, and then also then go and shut them down? Like, I think that's just a whole separate issue of like.
You do know the origination of the term slave?
No, I don't.
The origination is white people were enslaved, like Slavics. That's the origination of the term. Barbary slave trade, like white people have been slaves.
I'm aware.
You're aware?
I mean, like I'm aware that white people have been slaves. Not aware of where the terminology came from.
Right.
So thank you for educating me.
So for, I guess on this, people of color can't be racist. Also, Freda, you also.
Oh my gosh.
Why can't people of color be racist towards white people?
I put depends. I feel like you can only be racist if you're like, oh, I don't want you sitting at this table because you're white. No, there aren't any slurs or any of that. I don't believe in that. Yeah, that's it for the most part.
Okay.
Slurs don't exist, but they can still get you canceled somehow.
So, could a black person be racist towards a white person?
Yeah, if they're like, oh, I don't want you sitting at this table because you're white.
Or what if they commit a crime against them, like assault? Because they're white.
Because they're white?
Yeah.
Well, you can't do that. That's racist.
Well, you can do that.
No, I'm saying it's racist.
So black people can be racist towards white people then?
In some cases.
Like, for example,
that.
I forgot, was this in Boston or somewhere? This just happened like a day or two ago. A black man like stabbed a white Ukrainian woman to death on like a train or subway or something. I don't know the motivations necessarily, but let's say he did it because she was white. Would that be racist?
Yeah, I just said that.
Okay, so black people can be racist towards white people?
In some cases.
Alex, anything on this?
I really don't feel like I have any room to talk about it.
Okay. Women are the primary victims of war, not men. I think one person. Bailey, you think women are the primary victims of war, not men? Why is that? By the way, we just have 3 or 4 more guys, just letting you know.
Currently, I guess, but I wouldn't say in all of history. I'd say more currently, like spiritually and physically. Although if you're talking about actual war, never mind, because there's more men fighting in them. Although now the women are rising, I guess, along with that. You know, I didn't think about that. I was thinking spiritually, but if you take into both, then
the fact
it's probably
that
about the same. It's probably about the same.
About the same, even though like tens of millions of more men have died.
Yeah, but spiritually, there's more war against women, I feel like. So that's why I guess I circled it originally.
When I'm talking
but
about
this is reality. But this is reality.
When I'm talking about
But this is reality, all of reality. That's why I talk about both. I don't talk about just physical or just spiritual. I talk about both.
When I'm talking about war, I'm talking about military conflicts.
But you never specified that. Maybe you should specify it in the question next time about physical war. Physical war, specify it next time. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, because it's not like we're just physical beings with no souls. Unless you don't have a soul, you might not, but I do.
Okay,
so
fine. Then
that's why I base it off of that.
Let's make it about military conflicts, physical war. Who's the primary victim of war then?
Probably men, because they're fighting in a war.
Okay, cool. Thank you for answering the question. Appreciate it.
But in reality, both. About equally.
Okay,
but
cool.
Maybe women more spiritual.
That's great. Men are more privileged in society than women. Alex, you agree. Chloe, you agree. Kylie, you agree. Queen D, you agree. Bailey, you agree. Okay, that's it for that. Why? Why are men more privileged in society than women? 2 more after this.
I think it's getting better, obviously, like has been, but I think just like opportunistically, and then also just in like the matter of like, I don't know, I feel like general ways that people view women, especially right now, is like not really great. I think that men have very strong opinions and generalizations about women. I think vice versa too, but I think that they're just like, I don't know. It's like really like it's kind of hard to be a woman right now, and I don't mean that in like but like genuinely like oh my god.
Can you name any other point in history where it was when women had any more freedom, more choice, more opportunity than today?
I don't think that negates the fact that we still are not where we could be as a society. Because obviously I'd hope that right now we're better off than we were like 100 years ago. Like I would really, really hope so, considering society in general has like progressed, you know, like I would hope, because it would be like not beneficial to anybody to keep us where we were at. Like,
okay. Why do you think this?
I think that's the reality, but I don't against it. I respect it.
Kylie?
I also think that's just always been the reality, and just based on the graphs I've seen from last year's sociology.
Kylie, what do you think of Erica?
Who's
her?
Oh, I mean, she's made great points. I didn't disagree with them. I just didn't like her attitude.
Okay.
I guess I'm smiling too much.
D?
I think
maybe you guys should have a wrestling match too.
Yeah.
You guys are the same
round
weight class,
one.
I think, right? I don't know.
I think men just do have more opportunity.
More opportunity.
It's always been like
men
that.
more privileged.
Yeah.
Okay, Freda.
Oh my gosh, Brian. Frada. You know this.
Afraid of Nick.
No.
She's afraid of Nick.
Hey! That's not
Nick's
true.
gonna wrestle the shit out of you.
Yeah, and I'm going to win.
I
will 100% win.
I'm going to be tuning in next week. You guys better be having this go down.
I'll give you my podcast if Nick loses. Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Say it.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, men are more privileged in society than women. Why is that?
Oh, me? Oh, I said that?
Yes, queen.
Wait.
Or wait, no, you didn't.
Exactly.
Oh my God, Bailey did. I'm sorry. How are men more privileged in society than women?
Just I guess because most of the rulers have been men physically, and yeah.
Most of the rulers.
Ever, yeah.
More privilege.
I want to say in all of
Sounds
the
like
world history, I'd say current
Uh-huh.
evolution history, yes. But that's also because the last few avatars were men. So
we got. I think it's a lot of privilege. We got a woman here.
No,
she done
it's not.
fleeced $300,000.
I didn't make them.
And
No,
she had you said that
gave
for
it
no
to her?
reason. Yeah. You're acting like she didn't give her like parts of herself away, like her soul, her deepest
They
parts,
You know what?
which are actually priceless. But you're acting like she gave nothing, which is crazy.
The bag a little bit. Most of these simp dudes out here, they'll give you money
For nothing.
and they never get the pussy. You fucked up.
I know.
You
I was doing charity.
Chloe, you fucked up. You should have held the pussy back. You should have held the
I will
pussy
do
back.
that later. Yeah, from now on.
You fumbled.
From now on.
But
You gave the pussy too soon.
I was young.
Like most of these hustler girls, they never give the pussy.
I know.
And they
From
make
now
all the money.
on, I just learned better.
yeah, when they say,
Okay.
do you do meetups? No.
I just learned.
All right. I'm gonna mostly skip my response on this. I don't think men are more privileged in society than women. I think in a lot of ways women are more privileged than men.
I agree.
I could list a couple different things here. But, look, we could look at affirmative action. We can look at the positive life outcomes, negative life outcomes. Women are much more likely to go to college. Men are less likely to get a college education. Men are more likely to be homeless. Men are more likely to unalive themselves. Men are more likely to be encounter police brutality, police killings. They're more likely to be incarcerated. They're more likely to have a bunch of negative life outcomes. They're more likely to die on the job. It's not clear to me that, broadly speaking, men in totality are more privileged in society than women. It might be the case that there's the apex of men, the top 0.0001% of men that have like some better life outcomes than like a large swath of women. But I think the average man fares worse than the average woman. Moving on though, final two. Women are oppressed in the USA. Alex, you think women are oppressed in the USA. Kylie, you say women are oppressed in the USA. And I believe that is Bailey. Women are oppressed in the USA. Why is that?
I think same as what I said last time. I think that just have very harsh views and critics consistently about like how we have to be and how we have to behave over everything.
So are women oppressed in the USA?
Yes.
How?
Well, I was getting into that, but I don't know, like...
Just give me two.
These feel like the same questions over and over.
It's different.
Wage gap.
Doesn't exist, but okay.
Yeah. Okay. And... Dude, I don't know. Like,
are you oppressed?
me personally?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
Because
I thought women are oppressed.
I lead a thankfully very privileged life.
How so?
Because
your parents are rich?
No, they're not rich. My mom just works very, very hard for her income and is very generous.
All right. Going to Kylie. Are women oppressed in the USA? Don't change your answer, Kylie. Stick to your guns, Kylie. I believe in you.
Do better than me.
Do you speak Japanese, by the way?
I know how to introduce myself.
What? You just do it.
I'm gonna do it in an American accent because
that's fine. Do it.
Okay.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa, hajimemashite, watashi wa Kylie desu.
Good job,
Dozo
Kylie.
yoroshiku.
You're a fucking legend, Kylie. Are women oppressed in the USA?
I think so.
Are you oppressed?
What does oppressed mean again?
Very
Just
unjust,
skip me, it's
very
okay.
unjust
You can
treatment, typically by like a government or the state.
Oh,
Should I Google it? You want me to Google?
no,
better
it's fine.
definition?
You can just skip me. It's go.
Prolonged, cruel, or unjust treatment or control. Okay.
Okay.
Prolonged.
Skip.
Yeah.
Kylie, we have a rule here. Can we get the hat? We have a rule, Kylie. If you do 3 skips, you have to wear the hat for 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then
that the whole time.
Chloe, you have to spin the helicopter on the top, okay? All right, Queen D. Women are oppressed. Or not, that wasn't you. Oh, wait, that was Bailey. Women are oppressed in the USA. How?
I still feel like they are everywhere, yeah. More than
Are
men.
you oppressed?
Yes. At least in the line of work that I want to do.
Keep spinning
Yeah,
it.
it's almost impossible to find someone like me.
Oh, shit, I did not mean to press that, my bad. I was... Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Are you oppressed?
In the line of work I want to do, they're making it very, very hard. And I don't want to use. I don't want to use like
industry.
No, and everything. Yeah, well, everything. But I don't want to like use force and manipulation and like do evil things like a lot of them are doing to get those positions. But it's
Like
mostly men doing it, but women are doing it too. So I'm not going to say like
Who was
they're all
Diddy in
innocent.
the past life? Who was he?
I have no idea.
Have you met Diddy? Okay. anyways.
Yeah, but I don't know who he was.
All right. Final one. Oh, by the way, guys. We're going to end with a roast session. The TTS is going to be lowered to
Great.
30.
I'm so
$30
excited.
roast session. Then we're wrapping, guys. We got to get this wrapped. I'm going to let some of these chats come through. Let's see.
Chor XD donated $69. Brian, you ever noticed that the women on panels tend to get more mad at other women who argue with them than men? Even Andrew seems to command their respect. I think women really hate detractors.
I think it's like a betrayal.
Yeah, right. That's
It's
what
like
I think it is.
a gender betrayal.
I was equally to both of them. I was equally like this to both of them,
example,
though. Me personally, but
I dislike male feminists more than I dislike female.
I know, because they're just simps.
Women feminists. It's like you're a gender traitor.
Yeah.
You're a gender traitor. So I feel like women, there's this sisterhood. And if a woman goes against the sisterhood, then I don't know. Okay.
Christopher donated $70. Chair 6, what you were referring to only has to do with the difference in the center of gravity between men and women.
Yes.
Yeah.
It has nothing
Nothing about
whatsoever to
strength.
do with physical strength.
but then he can't pick
You
up
are
the chair
simply
though.
wrong.
So in that sense,
Center of gravity. He had a point there.
yeah, and
Physical strength.
And it is more common that a guy does actually work out his lower body too. So if a woman did equally, that's what I was trying to say too.
Pasty
You never
George
know.
donated $70.
Felicity, can you grab the
Makeup
wipes?
removal
We'll do it.
segment.
We'll just do it right now.
Yes.
Guys, TTS 30, they're back here behind me. TTS 30, Joshua, yours is coming in. TTS 30, and then final thing, then we're wrapped. All right. All right, guys, we're doing a segment called makeup removal.
Good night. I worked so
I literally wear nothing.
eyebrows.
Just,
I need
there's
to take off
nothing
this
on my
makeup.
face.
It's time
So
to make the right
guys,
decision.
pass it down, pass it around. Oh, wait.
This is actually really great because
Hold
I
on,
left
did
my
that not
makeup
come
remover
through?
at home.
Yeah, thank you for this.
Yeah, I kind of lucky. Thank
See,
you.
we're very, very generous here at the Whatever Podcast.
I was gonna have to go out and get some.
You can do it now?
There's
Make my
nothing.
life
Yeah, you can do it now. That's fine.
There's nothing.
Joshua Mackay donated $30.
Dude, this
Sorry,
sounds great.
this may be the Christian coming out
For
of
real,
me.
too lazy to
For
put any
Bailey,
makeup.
I would recommend reading the NLT, New Living Translation,
It's for you,
of the
Bailey.
book of Galatians in the Bible. It's only 6 chapters. It may help.
I'll pass because all the newer Bibles have all been influenced. It's like the telephone game. All the new ones have been changed so much. It's like the fact that people actually take it as the full truth to me is insane, personally. But
Hey, guys,
What if they don't come on?
does Kylie look really striking in that hat? Is it just me?
bright.
Is it just me, or does it really bring out the color of her eyes? Like, it's just, anyways. Okay.
Pasty George donated
She's doing it.
$30.
Are you going to take your makeup
Chair
off?
6, remove your
She's doing it.
makeup, or are you
Oh,
scared?
and when you're done, hold it up. Hold it up so we can see the damage.
I didn't wear too
No rag.
Spread them.
I like it.
You're not going to do it afraid of makeup wipes?
Fraud. No, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah,
She's
look,
gotta
I
be-
don't know what
she's
this is
gotta be
gonna.
like
I'm scared
Brian,
about
shut
what
the
this will
fuck
do to my skin. It feels like really
No,
soapy.
these are really primo makeup.
They're Kirkland brand.
Yeah. You think Costco fucks around?
No.
Costco, I'm not even lying. I catch myself in there
Costco?
on like a regular basis. Like that's one of the
Kirkland
only things
is
that makes
top
me feel
tier.
like.
Oh, yeah.
Top tier, Kirkland. Oh, we have 2 women here who have braces.
Yeah.
How's that, dating with braces? I'm just curious.
There's the fetish.
Oh, yeah.
They're
There's a true fetish.
Yeah.
for braces. Like,
They don't treat me differently the same.
I don't think I've ever,
No,
like,
I've
even when
been
I was
treated-
like 16, I don't think I've ever, like, even kissed a girl who has braces.
did you like not prefer it or
No, I just never,
you just never?
I never encountered a girl who, like, when I was,
Oh.
that had braces.
Yeah, it's terrible. I hate it. I hate.
Does it
kissing.
impact?
Well, for me,
Everything. I had them
think-
for 4 years. Yeah,
Can you
it
give
does.
BJs?
So you have to learn how to be extra careful because you don't want to like give them a free wax treatment with your teeth, you know.
Free wax treatment.
Dude, because hairs get stuck in your.
Hold it up.
Nah.
Hold up.
This is news to
Hold
me,
up.
bro.
Hold up the, hold it up.
I
Hold
can't
it up. There it
see.
is.
I can't see.
The legend, Kylie. All right, over here. Look at that. Okay, very beautiful. You should sell that as a piece of art.
It is pretty.
Look at that. That's like
It looks
some.
like a butterfly.
The same, but she looks the same.
Take those lashes off, Bailey.
I'm not going to do it this time, but I will next time.
Okay. Did you hold yours up?
Dude, my skin's probably so red right now. I don't even know if I'm done.
No, your skin is flawless, girl.
Oh my God, thank you so
Your
much.
skin-
I can't see. I'm blind.
This side of the table is just so. Oh my God, you guys are so stunning.
My freckles are gone.
You're so stunning. Kylie, stunning. Alex,
cute.
stunning.
So cute.
Afrida, bitch.
I'm crying.
Chloe, beautiful. Queen D. Oh my God,
I'm
you're
just
so
like really happy with
amazing.
these lashes.
Felicity back here. Oh my God, look at this beautiful Dominican girl. She is
Hey,
so cute.
I actually
Oh my
don't
God.
wear makeup.
Look at
like
Bailey.
that.
She's like a little ghost now. Oh my God, she's like the cutest little ghost I've ever seen.
Look basically the same.
Yeah, that's why I don't wear it. Oh, sorry, I'm like.
This is gonna be a.
braces,
Pasty
bro.
George donated $30. Chair 5, you gonna let Chair 6 show you up like that?
Well, I have some
Yes.
of my lashes on, so don't talk too much. These other girls. They actually took all of theirs off.
$30 TTS. Final call, guys. Get them in. We're gonna get this wrapped here. Final question. Women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. Alex, you agree?
Oh my God, these are like the same.
Chloe, no, it's different. Chloe, you agree. Kylie, you agree. Queen D, you agree. Afraid of Nick, you agree.
Why do you keep
Bailey,
saying that?
you agree. Why? starting with Alex here. Oh, wow, that is... You look different. You look different.
Gorgeous.
I just got my skin peeled off of my face.
Nice. Does that come out, by the way, the septum piercing?
Yeah, like really easy if I could. No, my nails are broken.
Nice.
Okay, that's cool. Yep.
Mary, just to get the door.
I feel naked.
Wait, okay,
without
so
it.
Alex, let's blast through this last one.
Okay.
Women do not have equal rights to men in the USA. That's your position.
Yes.
Can you tell me a right that men have that women don't?
Bodily autonomy.
Not true, but
I mean, like, give or take.
okay. Well, here I'll let everybody else answer, then I'll come back to that.
Okay.
Go ahead, Chloe.
I think I confused the word right with power because, for example, there's a real example at my line of work, being a car sales. When a customer came in and they look at a male or a guy sales, they will already assume, oh, this guy know about cars. But if they see me, they will assume I don't know anything about car.
Yeah.
But I do like cars and I know about cars, but they will just already assume I don't know about car. And they will
But so when
question
we're talking
me
about
more.
rights, we're talking about like something.
So I confused it with power.
Like laws or the government or something.
Maybe not like legally.
Okay, Kylie, what is a right that a man has that a woman does not?
I actually don't know any. I was just thinking of like power in certain industries.
Word. I'm proud of you, Kylie. Queen D, what about you?
Also same, just like power and.
But what's the right? What you say women do not have equal rights. What is the right that they don't have equal access to?
Sorry, can I skip this?
Put the hat on. Afraid of.
Oh, okay. So
What rights do men have that women don't?
I wouldn't say rights. In sense of privilege.
Kylie, spin it. Spin that shit, Kylie.
It's not embarrassing.
I
Okay,
feel
go
like
ahead.
they have more privilege because I feel like more men make more money than women. So I feel like in that sense, that's that makes them more privileged.
But it's not about privilege, it's about rights. What rights do men have that women don't?
One eternity later.
I feel like I need more time to think about this. It's not fair.
Bailey.
Presidency and even most first.
Women can become president.
I know, but look, we haven't had one, so
Right,
that's
that
why.
would be evidence
But
of-
we haven't had one. And actually, a lot of the first ladies are also transgender as well. But that's a story for another time. That's like more of a satanic thing that they make them do, but that's a story for another time.
So
Anyways,
you're saying Michelle Obama is trans?
yeah, a lot of them are.
And then
And it's actually a lot of them are doing satanic rituals, so that's why they have to do it because it's like that's why they put them in these positions of power. You're right, women could do it too, but
Yeah, but what rights do men have that women don't?
But also, I know there's women that are doing fucked up shit like this, so I wonder.
But what rights?
They haven't became president,
Stay
and I don't know if
focused,
they want to be.
Bailey, we're almost there. Finish
Yeah,
line.
I just said.
What rights
Like
do men
leading,
have?
more like the leadership
But
roles.
women, while there hasn't been a female president, women can be president.
Yeah, but it's not fair and it's not set up correctly. So.
But women have the right to
Yes,
become
but it's not
president.
actually happening. So that's the problem.
It
And
could
it's-
happen. It
Yeah,
almost
it could
did
happen if the whole government gets taken
Okay,
over
all right.
by
Anything
someone that
else?
makes it
Anything
fair.
else?
Correct.
Anything else?
It could.
Okay. So the only one I'm really going to bite on is yours, Alex. Oh, God. Bodily autonomy.
Ugh.
All
Ooh,
right. So
I want to add to that too.
So you're talking about like abortion.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you do realize that abortion rights are secure in various states in the U.S.
But that's
so
the
it's
thing,
not
like
universal.
State to state, though.
Right,
Like, that should
but
be
hold on.
universal.
And then, as far as men, you say men have bodily autonomy. I'll give you 3 examples that men don't, maybe even 4 examples that men don't have bodily autonomy in this country. The first is forced military conscription, the draft. Only men in the United States can be forced to be drafted. They can be forced to fight a military conflict. This happened as recently as the Vietnam War, which there are men alive today who were drafted, who are alive. Some of them are alive. They have PTSD, they have injuries, major serious life-altering injuries. There's also men who would have been alive today, but they were drafted and now they're dead. So that definitely relates to bodily autonomy. The government can force you to go fight a war that you don't want to. And then in addition to that, even though there's not currently like a draft currently, men are still subject to it. And if like men can't vote, if they're not registered for the selective service, it's technically a felony. You can face jail time for it. There's a massive like $250,000 fine. You're barred from certain federal programs, certain federal jobs. You can't get student loans. There's some other negative ramifications too. If you fail to register for the selective service, this only impacts men, and it's directly related to bodily autonomy. Number 2, overwhelmingly men in this country are circumcised upon birth. So their penises, their genitals, baby boys' genitals are mutilated upon birth. I think this is a barbaric practice. I don't think people should be circumcised. Perhaps when they're 18, they can make that determination when they're 18. But when you're a little baby, you obviously can't.
I have such big feelings about that.
But this would be a pretty severe way in which men's bodily autonomy is treaded, or males, baby boys' bodily autonomy is treaded upon by society. There's an overwhelming social acceptance of cutting off parts of a baby boy's penis. Major objections there, and then also I would say, as it relates to bodily autonomy, we've done away with debtors' prisons. So if you owe a debt to somebody, you can't go to prison for it. We've done in the past, if you owed a debt to like a company or somebody else, historically you could go to prison. You owe a debt to the government, you could go to prison. We've done away with it with the sole exception, and this almost exclusively impacts men, child support. So men who fail to pay child support, some of them do it willingly, some of them are deadbeats, some of them simply can't afford or aren't capable of earning money to pay child support. We will put men in prison, taking away their bodily autonomy for what is a debt, and we don't consider any other debts to warrant any sort of prison sentence or taking away your bodily autonomy. So there's that. And then this is kind of I don't know if it's totally the case, but I could make an argument that because men, and this could, look, a lot of men commit crimes and they do so willfully, but because there is bias in the court system, men are much more likely to go to prison for, if you compare a man who commits a crime versus a woman who commits a crime, women are much more likely to get off. They're more likely to get probation. They're more likely to get a punishment that doesn't resort to prison sentences, whereas men are more likely to get prison sentences. So while a lot of crime involves action that somebody intentionally took, the state is more likely to take away a man's bodily autonomy than a woman's. But that's kind of like a throwaway one that isn't like my strongest argument. My strongest argument are the first 3. So there you go.
Which I feel like are all valid examples. For me, it feels like a different argument as far as like autonomy goes, because just my opinion on, like carrying thing inside of you for 9 months and what that does to your body, not only during the pregnancy but after the pregnancy, and then if you don't have the opportunity to get an abortion when that's something that you think that would be most beneficial for not only you but maybe your future baby's situation. I feel like when you start talking about like adoption or then you're adding another human being into this world that then will actively get traumatized by a system that does not care for it adequately, because the foster system is like beyond messed up. Or even if you were to straight away like adopt your kid into a family, there's still that, growing up and wondering like, why didn't my mom want me? Why didn't this? Why didn't that? When you could realistically remove the traumatization of a child that doesn't even need to be in this world right now. But instead we're actively traumatizing like 2 people in the process.
But men don't have that. Men don't have reproductive rights. So I don't think that that's a good example of the inequality. I think that goes to show how much more privilege women actually have. And also, tubal litigations are currently becoming more and more of an independent practice. So you can do that without your husband's approval. But men are still having to get approval from their partners for vasectomies.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the bodily autonomy thing, because of the differences in biology between men and women. Of course, women are the only people who can get pregnant, but I don't think that would necessarily reflect an inequality of rights between men and women. If it was the case that, for example, a man, and I don't think this should be the case, a man could dictate that a woman, she gets the abortion. Like maybe she doesn't want to get the abortion, but if the man says, I want you to get the abortion, but the woman couldn't choose to get an abortion, that would be an inequality. But I just fail to see how it's an inequality of rights. Like men don't have reproductive rights, like she
Well,
said.
that's also what I was gonna say though, is like just on that topic of like tubal litigation or being like, like being something that you can do on your own. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I don't think that there's like a medical reason why you would need a vasectomy other than just to not reproduce.
It's also less invasive than a tubal litigation.
But that was my other thing, is that I think that the reason that you can do tubal litigation without, I mean, thankfully, without needing a partner's consent is because that's more of a life-saving situation. Like some people need that, right? Like emergency hysterectomies.
Yeah, but a lot of women are just doing it just because nowadays.
I got to wrap it here, guys. Well, at least on the topics. We're going to let some of these final chats come through, then we're out of here.
Pasty George donated $30. I want to thank chairs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8 and Brian, our host, for attending the podcast. Respect to the women who removed their makeup, including chair 6. Thank you all, and good night.
Good night, Tasty. L Felicity.
Like usual.
Mr. Baseman donated $30.
Oh, I haven't seen you in a while.
I was going to ask who let you broads out of the kitchen, but you all escaped the asylum.
Yay, as we should. As we should.
Like a blimp. The only wrestling
Hey, I'm losing weight. I've lost a couple
Stop
pounds.
staring at Brian, you simp.
Guys, I'm gonna lose some weight by the end of the year. Trust me. Trust me, boys. It's in the works. It's in the works.
Selena Gornez donated $59.99. Items, 1 total, $59.99 MSG. All these girls could do so much better for themselves if they just changed their ways and views entirely. Be more like the based tie-dye girl.
God. Not true.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
Didn't mean to. Okay, we have Mr. Basedman.
Mr. Baseman donated $30. C1 cowring, C2 CCP spice, C3 stop abusing the mic, C4 silence of the strumpets, C5 weakling, C6 shut up forever, C7 crickets, C8 gonna skin Brian later, C9 aircraft carrier, C10 escaped the state penitentiary. Adavis_Robo donated $30. Thank you, Brian, for bringing chair 6. Another wake-up call for how twisted some people are.
Yes, living
Get
in
some help.
a beautiful existence of reality so twisted. Of actual reality? Not just physical, which is not true because you have a soul. Unless you don't, like I keep saying, if you're soulless, I don't even know how you would be here, but maybe you don't have souls. Maybe you don't. Although I think you were Hitler in your past life, but let's not talk about that yet.
What is going on?
And it would make sense if you had a podcast if you were Hitler in your past life, because it would make sense.
Is it because I have an undercut? Is that it?
No,
Is
it's
it
because
the
you
hair?
like war. Look at all the war books, and then and you have strong opinions. But I'm not against. Hey, and I'm not completely against Hitler, and what he was trying to do. He didn't go about it in the wrong way, right way.
Donated $30. White t-shirt, no bra.
Okay.
Again?
He likes it.
He likes
He's
you.
staring at it.
Dude, that's the name of his thing. He
All right, we have this one from Chaw.
Steve donated $30.
Thank you, Chaw.
The pathological evil required to claim a traumatized life is worse than never getting to live is a thing to behold. What you actually mean is that having a baby would be inconvenient to you.
That is not what I mean at all. The system is unfortunately not beneficial for foster
Oh,
children.
we got Kung Pao. The super chats won't trigger TTS, but I got you, bro.
This is Sparta!
Yo, Kung Pao chicken,
like Kung
cool.
Pao chicken.
All right, guys, I think that's it. No roasts, really, for these gals? Okay.
I was looking forward to it.
Normally they'll send in more.
I was hoping to get some more comments about us doing the man AI filters.
They low-key agree with us.
I'd like to leave that one, but toss that and this. All right, I'd like to end the show by saying if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to give you and you a call to action. Will you guys consider stopping sex work entirely tonight?
I already stopped for a month.
Oh, well, permanently, I guess. I don't know.
I guess I'm working on it.
Will you stop being a stripper?
Easily, yeah.
Like
I
right
don't
now?
even want to do it. I was basically kind of forced into it, so and
You have a
also
pimp?
trafficked into it at one point. So, but then I realized it was actually, even though I was like trafficked into it and it was an accident, I realized like the benefits of it for me. So that's why I kind of just like stuck with it, but obviously by myself.
Justin Martins donated $30. Share it looks like a based Priscilla.
What's a Priscilla?
You don't know Priscilla?
What's a Priscilla?
You didn't see that episode?
I don't. Oh,
No,
she was
that-
on here, wasn't she?
Nah, you don't look like Priscilla.
Good. I'm glad. I'm scared.
I don't think she looks like Priscilla. All right. Okay, cool. So I'm pretty sure if one more comes through, I'll let it come through. But I want to say GG.
Well played.
To the panel. Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Also, guys, please leave a nice comment once the live ends. Stay until the end here. Once the stream ends, so you can leave a comment. It takes a couple moments to get the comments available. I read them. You know, it's good to be positive. You know, say something nice about Alex and Chloe and Kylie. Chloe and Kylie, it's like Kardashians. Queen D. Don't say anything nice about her. Bailey kind of pissed me off tonight. Don't say anything nice about her. She was cool. You can say some nice things about her.
I like that I became the tie-dye lady, okay? That made my night.
Did you get this
They
on
never
Amazon,
say anything
by the
nice
way?
about me,
No,
so
actually, I got
it
this
would
from
be
a local
hard.
smoke shop where I live.
so toxic.
I'll pick
Recently?
you one up. Yeah.
Can you
yeah.
get me one?
Absolutely.
It's-
It's
I
like
like it.
$20-$25.
Okay,
But I'll get it for you.
reimburse you. Thank
No,
you.
don't worry about it. I'll just bring it next time I come bother you guys.
Selena
Selena
Gomez.
Gomez donated $30. One girl said we didn't roast them because we agree with them. I couldn't disagree more.
We needed that. Thank
Thank you
you.
for contributing.
We really needed the clarification.
Good for Brian.
Thank you guys thank you to the viewers for tuning in tonight. Thank you to the wonderful panel. It was a great panel, guys, but you could have been anywhere in the world. You're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Couldn't do it without you guys. We're viewer supported. We will be live again Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Got another great panel next Sunday. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM at whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. Are you forgetting anything? No, I think we're all done. Okay. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat.
07?
Good night, guys.
07.
Good night, guys. We will see you next Sunday.